We're gonna do this. Okay? Hmm. Right from that toe. Got me. Oh, okay. If y'all missed it, then you need to go catch it, and then I'm gonna continue this shit. And if that bitch got something to say, because it looked like when I brought the Zoom up, it took my what you call them down. Listen, I ain't got time. I can't see what's going on in the room right now, but I promise y'all not gonna want to miss this shit right here. Hey, you motherfucking lying ass bitch! You the fucking hoe. You murdering ass motherfucking bitch. Now, see, I'm gonna call some people. Cause the bitch is over there doing them fucking most lying ass hoe ass bitch, right? Talking about if you want to talk. So anyway, let me give y'all a synopsis on what the fuck happened. I go over there talking to somebody saying, hey, Viper Pit members, y'all, there is an option, right? There's an option. You could be in this, you could be over there, you could be over here, and you could just stay out of it. You could be able to go in both places if you want. I'm cool with that as long as you stay out of it. Now, if you rock with her and you make a stance that you don't fuck with me no more, but you rocking with her, then you're gonna go down with her. I'm hoping that you all just stay out of it. Okay? Stay out of it. They got three bitches, three little mice, three lying ass fucking lying ass mice. Now, after, I'm not even gonna make this that long because I want y'all to go listen to what the fuck happened. Now I'm gonna wait for that shit to end and then I'm gonna grab it. But I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. Okay? So I'm over there talking and we just chilling. And she jumps on the panel. I'm cool with that. She like, Bomb, we could have talked about it. I'm like, look, I mean, if you want to talk, we could talk. Right? I'm good with it. Right? Then goes into this shit of she comes on my panel and it should have been about me and her. I said, well, I was up there, you was up there. Well, Bomb, you should have kicked everybody else off. Well, bitch, I didn't kick everybody off because I didn't want to. In fact, Woo said, Bomb, I'm about to go. Danini is here. I said, well, Danini is where? He said, Danini here. I'm about to jump off so y'all could talk. I said, Danini here? When I looked, I saw that it was Danini and Aries. I saw Danini and Aries. I didn't let neither one of them up. Now I'm not mad that they were up there, but I don't want her to make it seem like I let them up. I didn't let you up. Rude or verbal let you up. Rude or verbal let you up. I'm assuming that it was probably rude because he's the one that said the Nini is here. Okay. So when Rude said he was leaving, and I'm not even sure if he had left, but I know Viper, I'm sorry, Verbal said, Bomb, I'm about to leave. You want me to leave? I said, no, you ain't got to go nowhere. This is your hurt. Made that clear. But see, I had made that clear even before you came up. I did not ever ask anybody to call you so we can talk. Now over there, that bitch is making a clean claim that I asked her to talk. I never asked her to talk. I was already on both, right? I had already said, but I wasn't gonna fuck with her so much, but her fucking husband does the most. So, right? Remember, we had already had some bullshit going on. So, no, ho. I never asked you to come over here to talk. You jump your ass over here to talk to me. And then, remember, I told her, I said, the issue goes wrong when you asked me a question. I said, I don't want to answer now. We'll talk later, right? We'll talk in the back. And you like, Bob, you're not going to answer? Then no, I'm not going to answer, bitch. So she mad that I didn't kick anybody off. Bitch, they come before you. Everybody. Everybody come before you. Everybody. Like, I don't understand. Like, even if there's somebody who's never been over here before, but they come over here right now, bitch, they come before you. You no longer eat me. Remember, everybody, I need y'all to understand. Remember, she was up here and she was like, she totally went with her goddamn husband. That he's over there talking about my fucking husband, right? In the chat. She goes to say, well, I don't think that's talking about her husband. Well, okay. She brushes it off. Well, I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. What you think? Because what the fuck you think. Okay. Then, right, the conversation goes on and on. It's her and Ruth, right? And then they kind of almost squared away, kind of where I guess there's a little understanding, but they not gonna fuck with each other. Okay, I don't give a shit, right? I rock Ruth. Bitch, I know what with you though. No matter how this shit would have worked out, I don't fuck with you no more. Okay, so then she then said, well, Bob, you know, it should just been me and you. You should have kicked Bill off. I said, no, I shouldn't have done anything I didn't want to do. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Well, then you lied, Bob. What you mean I lied? You just said we should have talked. I said I didn't say we should have talked. Bob, you disagreed with me. What? You see, I'm a bitch like you. Because truly, you're not that fast, bitch. You slow. Okay? Anyway, so I said, no, I never said I wanted to have a conversation with you. I didn't ask for nobody to send for you to call you to come on my panel, bitch. And I didn't go over there by Reg where you was on a panel. I know Reg would have probably let me up because he good with the bullshit. He with the shit. He would have loved for me and you to be up there doing what we do. But bitch, I didn't come over there by you. You came over here by me. This is no longer your area, ho. This ain't your home. This ain't your space. This ain't shit to you. So when you came over here, you did exactly what you were supposed to do, bitch. You supposed to come over here by me. Because I'm surely not gonna come by you. I didn't come on your channel. I'm not gonna come over there and jump on your panel to have a conversation. I promise I'm done with your fucking ass, bitch. You are just like your dumbass mama was. Just like your faggoted ass daddy, bitch. Your mama probably left your daddy because he probably taking up the ass. Your mama was a whole bitch out in the street. And if you didn't think I found that out, ho, you wrong. Because remember, I got people, you know, you got people. I know. And your mama, this was a street, she was a whole hoe. I bet the people gonna be shocked to hear that one. You can't deny it, girl, bitch. Her mama was a hoe. And when I say a hoe, I'm talking about crack. Yes, crack hoe. Y'all wonder why her daddy had the razor. Her mama was out there sucking dick for a rock. Am I lying, hoe? And my audio? God damn it, what's going on with my audio? Can y'all hear me? Give me a second, give me a second. I'm on that bullshit right now, y'all. Pissed off. I don't even know how I signed on. Let me hear myself. Okay, I hear myself. What's going on? Put a one in the room if y'all can't hear me. Damn it. Let me see. Let me see. Cause she let me keep it going. Give me a second. I might have to go get my mic. Let me go get my mic. Hold up. Stupid ass bitch. Okay. This just got me all the way fucked up. Let me see if my beats, I'm going to wire my beats up, wired, because I couldn't find my Yeti cord, okay? Give me a second. I'm not used to being wired. Did I turn it on? I think I do. I'm like, beat dead? Oh, shit. Hello? Hello, hello. I think hello, hello, hello. Let me check. Let me do some testing. Hmm, let's see. Okay, I sound loud. I sound loud. Okay. Um, so let me see. Let me come and see what y'all saying in the room. It gonna take almost a minute because Zoom is slow as fuck. Okay. Hello, hello. I need y'all to give me. It's on Books of Moses. Books of Moses. Okay, am I clear now? Because I hope that I am very clear. This is my first time being wired. Okay. Loud and clear, good, because y'all. Okay, so check it out. This is on Books of Moses. Y'all go look up Books of Moses, all one word, and go and see. Okay? So this is what took place. So I'm over there, I'm just chilling, I'm talking to books. I'm like, hey, look, I like you, we could, I respect you, I know you respect me, I want everybody to know in the right pit, you don't have to take sides. There is a third option. That third option is called stay out of it. If you don't know what's going on, you don't have to side with me nor her. Just stay out of it. Stop letting them gaslight you because they're putting batteries in y'all backs, getting y'all to come over here, and then y'all be like, y'all don't even know what happened. Y'all don't even know what took place. All you see is that I got people on my panel that you don't like. And if you don't like people, cool. But y'all not gonna act like some of these people haven't been on my panel before. You're not gonna act like she hasn't been on some of these people panels. They just got one person who don't fuck with her, don't care to fuck with her, and that is Black Woman Sphere. Black Woman Sphere don't give a fuck. But in the past, though, they have tried to settle their differences. But the Nene wants things the way she wants them. But I'm gonna give her my dick to suck. In fact, I think the bitch might be bisexual. I'm gonna have to keep my clip to my motherfucking self. But bitch, you not that type of woman I would fuck with, even if I was into women. And I definitely wouldn't let you fuck with nobody's dick. In fact, I told you this bitch mama is a crack hoe. That's why her daddy raised her. Her daddy raised her because her mama was on the street sucking dick for rock. Now let me tell you what the fuck happened when everything went to shit over there. First, I don't even know why. Listen, I promise you, I did not ask you to come on that panel to talk about fucking things. As far as I'm concerned, ho, I'm on go. You said it on my panel. And I told you over there. You said you ain't give a fuck. No, bro. I don't care, bro. Fuck you, bro. We gonna do what we do. Okay. You gonna go, bitch. And you ain't never seen me do what it is that I do. But here we go. So then that bitch is over there. So she then talking about you gonna act like I never help you. I say, bitch, let me write them down. See, I got my little list right here. I said, let me write them down. Tell me what the fuck behind you gonna act like I do nothing for you before. I said, bitch, you ain't never do shit for me before. She's like, oh, I said, okay. You a lie, Bob. You gonna act like I do nothing for you. Bitch, you ain't never do nothing for me before. I said, so let's go. Let's run them down. You know what this bitch? Number one is right here. I wrote it down, y'all. She said that the first thing she did for me was when Sansa Ray sent somebody to my mother-in-law's house. She said that her and she named another dude who she know we can't find. That dude is gone. She said Stupidity Exodus. She said her and Stupidity Exodus got Sansa Ray ran out of Atlanta. I'm not lying, y'all. That's what that bitch said. She said, we're the reason Sansa Ray had to run out of Atlanta. I said, girl, what? How you do that? She said, well, we wrote a report. I said, a report on what? Well, we wrote a report telling the people in Atlanta what she did to your sister-in-law here in Delaware. I said, what? Girl, what the fuck? I said, why would she have to run out of Atlanta for that? She was like, well, she had to run from the law because we did a report on her. Now think about what she just said. That bitch is stupid and a fucking liar. Number one, how could they do a report on me? You can't do no fucking report on for third parties, bitch. I want y'all to go listen to that shit, I swear. Soon as I'm not sure if he stopped it. If he stopped it, we gonna go grab it. Because I know y'all probably don't even believe that bitch. I can't believe that bitch said this shit, right? Like, so she lives in Louisiana. I live in Delaware. My aunt, my niece lives in a whole nother fucking house. So she and somebody else called to Atlanta. They didn't call Atlanta Police Department for them in Louisiana, but they in Louisiana, they called Atlanta to file a report for somebody in Delaware. That bitch didn't have my address, nor my mother-in-law's address, nor my mother-in-law's name. This happened way before I was doxxed. He said, Bob, we the reason why she had to leave Atlanta. The law was after. I was like, you lying ass fucking bitch. Police reports are pretty much where you could call in and you could see if that happened. But she can't do a police report on my behalf. Just like you dumb bitch, I couldn't do a police report on my mother-in-law's behalf. Okay? I couldn't do a police report on behalf of my fucking mother-in-law. Well, I don't know. And then, so y'all did a police report on behalf of me, and I didn't even know it. Yeah, Bomb, we had your back. The bitch tried to make it seem like as if her and a group of people had my back. Bitch, you was a whole liar. When you met me, bitch, I was already going after sorcery. And you can ask all of them women who was rocking with sorcery. We could get Black Woman Sphere over here a little later, and she'll tell you she probably knew of me before she knew you, bitch. They was before. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. That bitch is a straight fucking liar. She was like, Mom, without us, you wouldn't have done nothing. Bitch, you's a fucking liar. I was dragging sorcery. I was not only dragging sorcery, but I was dragging them all. And I still have the video clips to prove it. That's the good thing when you got money, ho. When you always deal with iPhone, bitch. When you deal with Apple, bitch, everything goes in the cloud, ho. I still got fucking every goddamn clip. Remember when I first used to do my clip? If Black Woman Sphere is here, you will see that there was never any picture of me, right? There was not we didn't have a panel. There was not panels like that, right? I was on my channel and I started going in after Sasha Ray, and I guess her name alone brought everybody over. That was to include JPV, stupidity exes. I didn't even know them, bitch. So I definitely didn't know you because I knew them before I knew you. They came over there by me because I was one of the women going out. You came later, ho. You came in. But anyway, off of that bullshit right there, right? So she said she did a stalking report on, on Sasha Ray on my behalf. And that's why she had to leave Atlanta. Now, right now, I bet you I couldn't call Atlanta because in Atlanta, there's no law. There is no stalking law in fucking Georgia. So they lying. The bitch is lying. She's a whole fucking liar. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the second point she said. I told that bitch she's a fucking liar. The second one is the one that got me pissed off. Number two was, remember, remember when you called me for no, she said she put money down for my mother's funeral. No, I think I brought that up. So the second one was something about a house, right? So everybody on this bitch have heard that she claims that she buys homes, she redo them, and then she rent them out or sell them. I'm not sure which one, right? I don't know if she rent them out or sell them. So she's been saying this for months and months and months. Now, after my father died, I was on a live stream. After he died, my mother never wanted to go in their house again. They never wanted to go in. My dad died in the house, right? My mother was just like, I can't go in that house. Can't go in that house. So she went to go stay with my niece, which was wild to me. So she was living with my niece. My sister and brother was still staying in the house, but my mother was staying with my niece. My sister always had to go pick up my mother to bring her to work. My niece stayed all the way in Homer. Homer is like an hour away from St. Charles Parish, and my mother worked in Kenner. That's the opposite way. So my mother, I was talking to my mother, she was like, yeah, your sister come to pick me up, and then my sister was getting a job in St. Charles Parish for the sheriff's department. He was being interviewed and everything. So my mother was like, yeah, we're going to be looking for a place closer to Kenner. I was like, who? I said, Mom, I got a friend who rent out places. You want me to ask her? My mom said, you can if you want. I said, cool. So I was on the live stream talking to her. And I said, hey, I'm going to hit you up to see if you got some places. I said, because my mom don't want to live in the house no more. And, some shit going on with my niece and my sister about to get a job in Kenner for Orleans Parish. And she said, yeah, we'll talk. I said, we'll talk. And I hit her up to ask her, you got any places? She told me, well, I don't have, I don't have any right now, but I got a place that I'm gonna be fixing up soon. And I said, okay, and that was it. That's it. Nothing else come from that. I never asked her how much it was. I asked her where it was. I asked her shit. Right? That's it. The bitch said that, hey, Bob, you don't remember I found a place for bitch? You ain't found shit. My mother ended up moving in the place that she found her fucking self. My mother was never stupid. I just said, Mom, I got a friend. She hooks up places, and and if you want me to ask her, I'll ask her. In fact, this weekend, I'm not sure if y'all remember, but I asked y'all, did y'all see Mr. Cav? I said, anybody see Mr. Cav? And I was looking for Mr. Cav. I was waiting for Mr. Cav to come over so I can ask him for his number or ask him to call me. You know why? Because I got a call from one of my cousins. My cousin say, hey, we looking to move, and we need to move soon. It's me, my daughter, and a baby. And I said, well, I have a friend online who lives in New Orleans. right? I'll see if he knows anybody who might rent places out. That's what you do when you got people who live in areas that you don't live in. Mr. Cass never said he rents out places, but I figured he in New Orleans. He may know somebody, right? So I didn't get a chance to talk to him yet. But if the Nene and I were still cool, guess what? I would have hit her up and say, hey, you know, you got a place or you know somebody with a place? I would have did the same fucking thing. But why does this bitch think that means that she helped me with something? Does that equal helping me with something? Bitch, does that mean you ain't I didn't rich shit for you? You ain't give me nothing. I didn't ask you for no discount. I didn't ask you for shit. I just asked you do you know if you got a place, shit, I would have gave you business, you would have it would have been like that. But to be honest, my mom wouldn't have never went for it, right? Because my mother, when I talked to her about it, she was kind of iffy about it. She was like, friends and business don't mix. When I told her it was just an internet, somebody on the internet that I really had never met. I never met you when this happened. Not only that, when my mom was in the hospital, I was telling her, hey, you know, I'm thinking about getting some rolls for my mother. She said, Mom, I'll take them to her. Yes, she did say that. Did she take them to her? No, because I never reached out and said, yes, here they go. Can you take them to her? I realized I could have them delivered directly from Amazon myself or Walmart. I didn't need her to do it, but it was a nice gesture. But why would she list that as something she's done for me? Do she not know what fucking something you've done means? Said I would have done a lot for you too, but I didn't do anything for you. Am I on this bitch saying what I would have done for you, bitch? But then when it got real bad, you know what this bitch said, yo? This bitch said that she paid for my mother's funeral. I said, you's a fucking bomb. I didn't pay for your funeral. Bitch, what are you talking about? I said, bitch, show proof. I said, not only that, who did you pay? Then the bitch wouldn't answer who she paid. So I said, bitch, I'll call her right now, right? I said, who did you pay? Then the bitch started talking about, you wouldn't even have money to go see your mama's body on that day. You was crying that you not go see your mama body. Listen, bitch, I knew for a fact, without a doubt, I was gonna see my mother's body. I don't know what you think you're playing with. The only thing that ever got me upset was that my sister said that they're gonna cremate her on Monday. I wasn't gonna get there until Monday, right? This bitch was like, no, they were gonna cremate her that day. You're a fucking liar. The bitch said, so then the bitch started switching things up, talking about, Mom, I didn't help you. Then she said I didn't even have money to get there. I said, you're a fucking liar. I said, by the time everything hit, when I found out what's going on, I couldn't get a plane. Do you think, but I don't got no private plane, bitch. I gotta make, I gotta buy a plane ticket. They ain't got no motherfucking seats, bitch. During the time when I could get to the airport, bitch, then I'm not gonna get there. Then if I would have got on the train, I still wouldn't have got there until Monday, you dumb bitch. Why would I get on a train to travel for a day and a half, not getting there till Monday, right? When I could have just flew in on Monday morning and still got there on Monday. I got there on Monday. What is you talking about? Well, Bob, you ain't had no money to get there. So what I did is I said, well, what you donated money for me? Show the proof. No, I didn't give you no money. I said, well, why wouldn't you give me the money? Well, no, bitch, I ain't giving you no money. I gave the money to she said she gave the money to the coroner office. The coroner's office? Why would you give the money to the coroner's office? I said, well, why? She said, Bomb, how did your mother's body get from one? And then she stopped because she was about to hear what she was about to say. She was about to say, how would your mother's body get from one funeral home to another? What does one funeral home to the other got to do with the coroner's office? They start talking about she gave money to the coroner's office. I'm like, well, if you donated to that, then show me. I said, as a matter of fact, tell me who you gave it to. Let me call her. It was. Then I said, bitch, by the time my mother's body went from one funeral home to the other, there was no coroner's office involved. She told me, y'all, that she paid for an ambulance to take my mama's body from, and then she stopped. I want to know, bitch, where did you pay? What? Who did you pay, bitch, so we could call? The bitch started talking about we ain't had no money and we needed money for funeral, bitch. And then I said, well, if I showed you where me, my sister, and my brother got a fucking insurance payment, then that would prove that we got money, that my mother had insurance. And then why would you have to give money if my mother had insurance? She said, oh, no, that just proved that y'all was greedy and y'all didn't want to pay for the service and y'all just kept the money to pocket. Bitches are fucking, first of all, bitch, in that live stream, even in that live stream, when I got mad at my sister clearly said that my mother had insurance. Did you not see that funeral? Everything in that fucking church we bought. All the motherfucking food we bought. When pictures were done and gotten enlarged, we bought. Her urn that you probably never got to saw, we bought. For to be cremated, we bought. The jewelry, everything that the kids got, we bought. All the outfits for the grandchildren, we bought. What the fuck is this bitch talking about? Wow, you ain't have no money. That's what that bitch said. Now, if this bitch, listen, bitch, who did you give the money to? Because make it make sense. She claims she paid to have my mother's body moved from a coroner's office. My mother's body was already at the funeral home. You do not pay no motherfucking body to move your body, bitch. My mother's body was picked up by the fucking funeral home. Oh, not in no ambulance. She was dead. Why would an ambulance travel and move my mother's body? They wouldn't. Funeral homes have fucking vehicles, you dumb bitch. Funeral home picked up my mother's body. The funeral home who me and my sister contacted to take care of my mother's body. We called them up when she passed away. Hey, my mother passed away. Here's where she passed away from. They took care of all that shit. All we had to do was show up for the service, ho. My sister and me and my brother had to sign papers, ho, because they were insurance papers that would give them the money that we was gonna go through. My mother and brother and I, even though I wasn't there, we chose everything for my mother. We did it while I was on the phone. My brother and my sister sat in their goddamn place. You was a bitch and a whole fucking liar. But I'm gonna tell you this, y'all. I need every time y'all to see that bitch, ask her. I don't even know what ambulance. Why would there be a fucking ambulance in moving my mother's body? Then she said, I moved your body. I paid for the ambulance to move your body from one funeral home to the other. She's a fucking liar. So I asked her, well, who moved my mother's body then? You paid. Give me the name. She don't know. Then I said, I'll call him. I'll call him right now. So I said, well, if I didn't have money to get there, why didn't you give me the money? I wouldn't have gave you no money. Now think about it. We were supposed to be friends at that time, remember? So why is she now saying she wouldn't have gave me no money? She claims that she would have done this, that, and the third for me. So why now, in time of need, when my mother's died, why wouldn't she give me any money? If let's say I didn't have the money to get to the motherfucking, to my mother's body, why wouldn't she give me the money? I ain't giving you no money. I wouldn't have gave you no money. Why? We didn't have no issues. We didn't have no problems. So you claim I ain't had the money. Why didn't you give it to me? You can't find it. You're not gonna find a text or nothing for me asking that bitch for not even a dime. I ain't asked her for nothing. But what I will tell her though, what she's gonna be pissed off at, is that strangers on the internet, they did donate. They was like, Mom, I just heard your mom passed away. People donated, called me on the phone. I cried with a few of these people. And you're not gonna find no phone call between her and Aldo. You ain't gonna find a phone call between her and I. Me and her was internet friends. That's it. So, but I listen. If this bitch, some of y'all know we had a conversation. Some of y'all know y'all hit up my Cash App and said sorry to hear about your loss. But I ain't never asked nobody. We never asked my family members. We never, you know what I'm saying? Me, my sister, and my brother took care of things. That's who took care of things. And by the way, my mother her service was in a big ass church filled with people. You see what I'm saying? And everybody had what they had to have. Now, this is what pissed me off. Why would that bitch bring up that? Because I never talked about, I started talking about her mama and her fucking trash ass daddy, her fucking husband, these faggot ass niggas with these ratchet ass whores. This bitch been murdered her fucking husband. This shit is fact. This bitch out here, she stole money. Y'all, this shit is in the newspaper. This bitch is listed in a newspaper. Stealing thousands of dollars from children from a fucking school. This is not a lie. This is a fucking truth. This is not made up. This is factual shit. When people want to talk about that part of it, she said she couldn't talk about it. I said, if you're not guilty, why you can't talk about it? I can't talk about it. So I'm gonna give some people a call, and I'm gonna find out about that story. I'm quite sure there's some people who are gonna be able to give me the rundown on that real fucking story. Cause see that shit right there with the military, when they killed that active duty soldier, that shit was large, yo. That wasn't no little shit that just happened. Man, that shit was large. In fact, I might be able to make some calls to find out about that. She fucking with the wrong bitch. And I'm a little too close to home for you to be fucking with me, bitch. Because I don't have to be there to be there. You understand what I'm saying? Now, let's get into this shit. So this bitch claimed that she paid for my mother's service. So let me look this number up and we're going to give her a call. Let me put the link in case she want to come up. She want to come up and let us know. Uh-oh. I hear myself loud. God damn, that's loud. Oh, Lord. Anyway, let me, I'm gonna put the link up, see if she gonna come in. So she jumped over there, making it seem like I'm looking to have a conversation with you, bitch. I promise I've already said where we stand. We stand nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lola. Okay, I have her husband took this shit here. She keeps saying, look, Mom, I said you could talk about him, but just leave me out of it. Well, no, don't ask me to leave you out of it, bitch. This nigga coming for me and my husband, and I'm supposed to leave his wife out of it? Bitch, you must think I'm stupid. Now, I was playing that game at first, Although I was like, well, like to me, I was thinking, does this make sense to anybody? Does this make sense to anybody? He could talk about my husband who's not even online, but I can't even talk about her, his wife who is online, just because she requested to stay out of it. Then she said, remember, we was all on the stream. Somebody said, well, what's the difference between him talking about your her husband and you talk and and she talking about you? And you know what the bitch said? Because she requested not to be involved. So I guess I'm supposed to go get my husband, say, baby, do you want to be involved? And my husband's supposed to be like, no, I don't want to be involved. Or yes, I want to be involved. The nigga, apparently, my husband don't want to be involved because if he wanted to be involved in some bullshit on YouTube, he would be a part of this shit, like your dumbass husband is. But see, I have a husband who's a man who takes care of me. I'm not the woman taking care of my husband. You the woman taking care of that nigga. While that nigga is at the so-called baloney factory. That's what he called it. But I know where you really work, bitch. I know where you really work. Apparently that nigga not as smart as he think. What you gonna call and get me fired? What you gonna call and get my husband fired? He's the boss, bitch. I wonder though. Hmm. I just wonder. But I'm not gonna take it there though. I'm not gonna take it there. I mean, I'm not saying I can't go there. I just want you to be clear. I'm not gonna take it there until it get real hot and heated. Until the nigga get me pushed so far. Cause I never said I was beyond jumping in the motherfucking gutter, bitch. In fact, you came across me when I was telling another group of bitches that I could jump in the gutter and drag their asses. I can get as low as they go. Now let me see if he took his shit down or if it's up or what's going on. So we can hear this bitch do the line. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me see. Go here. I asked him not to take it down, but she may have. I don't know. They got people. Here we go. It's still up. Okay, let's go listen to it. Give me a second. I'm gonna take this off. Y'all might not be able to hear me as much because I think it's loud. Let me go pull up books. Hey, books, if you hear, I know you want to stay out of it. I'm good with it. Anybody in the Viper Pit want to stay out of it? I'm good with it. I promise you. Okay? Y'all can stay out of it. I won't get y'all involved. The only people who might get you involved is that ratchet ass nigga. Okay? But I promise you, I'm not going to get you involved as long as you're not involved. That's it. You see what I'm saying? So let me grab my history. I'm going to let y'all see what he named it, y'all. He renamed it and everything. Let me see. There's screen. Yeah. Y'all see it? He named it Play with the Ish Dog, LOL. He got two vipers there, baby. Y'all don't see that shit? He called it Lord Have Mercy. Y'all make sure y'all go show him some love, though, right? You see what he said? He said go to 146. Let's go to 146, baby. Now listen, I'm not gonna play too much of it because I do want y'all to go show him some love, right? Go show him some thumbs up and shit like that because I don't want to take away from his views. But let's get into this shit. I'm glad he tell me what mark to go to 146. Okay. But I'm gonna let y'all see when I went up there. I never asked for her. Oh, I might have to do it again. Wait a minute. Because I don't think I shared the sound. Okay, I gotta share this sound. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so he said go to 146. I'm gonna go when I went up there. Let me see if I'm talking yet. I'm waiting to talk to you.
that
okay.
their students.
Okay.
How many?
Well, my bad.
Okay, so he was talking to RBR, and then I start talking. I'm gonna let you hear. I wasn't starting anything, and I'm saying, I like you. I know you like me. I respect you utmost. You one of them. You was like this. You were like, nah, that don't sound like Bomb. You know, I don't think she would do that for no money. When you did that, you shot from. I already liked you from the beginning, and then you shot straight to the top. In my motherfucking opinion, you always welcome all my shit, right?
Yeah.
Because out of all them people was over there, and almost all of them know no shit would go down like that, right? When niggas making up stories, right? You the only one who said nah. Now, by the way, when I was over there, it was just me and Joe and him. And then I'm not sure if y'all can see, but Warren comes over. Warren says this line hoe is looking for help. That's when I start going off on his ass, right? I'm not sure if y'all can see that, but if y'all go over there, you'll be able to see it. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because I was just telling him, you know, it ain't that serious. We cool. But Warren started talking about, look at it right there. Y'all see it? This line hoe looking for help. Okay. Now, Books didn't know how serious it was. Then Warren says, for what, Joe? Reg didn't do them anything. You know what I'm saying? Joe, listen, you ain't got to do. It's up to you. You're a grown man. But this nigga know what happened. He know what's going on. Don't let him act like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I do go into when I see Warren, I start going in, telling him he could have stayed out of it. He could have did this. I was explaining to to Books what happened, and I kept saying it's because of Kevin Samuels. Anyway, let me go to where he said we go, right? Because I never mentioned much about Danini, but I do say that fuck him. Fuck him. I say the same thing now that I said then. I didn't say go get your wife. I didn't see her in the chat at all. Aries comes over, right? This nigga can't keep his girly texting to him fucking self. The nigga started talking about she started lying again last night. Okay, but let's go listen to what that bitch had to say though. She came out of the blue. I saw when she came up. I was talking. I'm gonna go right before she came in. Let me give me a second. I gotta make this back right side so I can hit that. Said something while we was over there. I was like, oh, okay, he coming over. Following where the people go. But there's millions of people on YouTube. I'm all over YouTube. I'm in places y'all don't even know. There's motherfuckers who know me don't even know that I have a channel. I'm just getting on their stuff when I get on it, and then I skip because I have a couple of channels. I have a couple of names. Right? Anyway, the long story short is this. I am going after Kevin. Bomb, what you don't like about Kevin? Bomb, but it's in that. That's a few times he come up and answer the questions. But most of the time he wouldn't. But he just, why are you going after Kevin? Why are you going after Kevin? Because I want to. And you didn't have to participate. You could have just did what you wanted to do on your channel. You didn't have to participate. But as I'm going in on Kevin on my shit, he comes over and attack the people who are laughing at me, go after. Y'all, I'm not sure if y'all see this nigga. Down at the bottom it says, she's lying. Then he says, pull them up, liar. He doing this shit, but this nigga want me to pull up some shit that we all have saw. This nigga trying to rewrite whole history. Look at him over there. Pull him up, liar. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, Kevin. That's why I started thinking to myself, nigga, the last time when I asked him to stop, just outright blatant, right? Because otherwise I was before that I was hitting around the bush. I even made a stream about it, but I made it more jokingly. Like, hey, dude, you'll notice she pops up. I'm just talking, having a conversation. Her fucking husband is supposed to be at work, is over there. I asked him to come up early. I said, nigga, he put the link in the room. You can come up. Nigga said, I'm at work. I'll go live later. Nobody give a fuck about your live, bitch. Now, here we go. When we was going after Sasha Ray, you didn't ask me to pull out proof. There's a whole video I did on that. That was all about Warren. I was asking him why when I cracked jokes on Sasha Ray, you ain't never said, well, Bomb, where's the proof? So I was like, I'm talking about who I'm talking about, but this dude do too much, and I don't think the Nene knows because she sleep. The nigga just takes shit way too far, and he just wouldn't stop.
So, look, I done said already, whatever y'all had to say to Warren and do to Warren was fine with me. That I already said that. But how this shit turned around on me when I didn't do a fucking thing to you, I don't understand.
Okay,
That's
so let me explain.
I don't understand.
Let me explain it then, right? Because you was up there on the panel, and I was like, right, I let you up. We could talk about this. Because trust me, you the last person I want to go after. You the last person. Okay, so you up on the panel, and you the one who say, I don't give a fuck no more. I'm like, no. You like, no, Bob, I don't give a fuck no more.
You had Rude and everybody else up there talking over me and trying to tell you how to feel about me.
Dude. Okay, so y'all hear it, right? She didn't deny that she didn't say, dude, I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck no more. Okay? Now she said, that's because you had Rude. Okay, listen to it. Here you go.
It wasn't a conversation between you and I. You should have kicked everybody else off if you wanted to have a conversation between.
You hear what she said? You should have kicked people off. She wants to tell me what to do on my shit. See, she could do that over there with Red. She could tell that nigga what the fuck to do. She don't tell me what the fuck to do. But I want you to hear how it works out, because she starts spinning it. I never. Just listen to it. Y'all gonna hear. Let's keep going.
Between you and I.
First of all,
you can go back to it if you want to. That conversation was sabotaged from jump because you had them other niggas up there putting their 2 cents in when they had shit to do with them.
Now remember, if Rude is in the room and Verbal is in the room, y'all remember, I didn't even know she was on the fucking panel. And y'all know I didn't ask for her to come over. I didn't say y'all need to go send for so we can talk. I never said, well, yeah, me and her gonna talk. I never said, yeah, we're gonna get together and we gonna talk. She used to come over here and I'm gonna talk. I never said I'm gonna go by her and we gonna talk. I said, fuck you, bitch. I'd already said, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you coming over here. Listen, everybody don't have to make up. Everybody gotta be friends. We ain't gonna never be friends again, bitch. But I was down for having this conversation in this moment if you wanted to. Right? Because you seem to keep coming to me. I ain't never go to you though. When you go live tonight, bitch, I'm not coming over there by you. When your husband go live tonight, bitch, I ain't going over there by him. But y'all niggas like to come by me though. So let's continue on. So just because people are up there doesn't mean that I can't hear what you're saying and you can't hear what I'm saying. I kept saying, no. You kept saying, no, Bob, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they're saying. They're grown. I can't stop them.
Because they kept fucking talking. That should have been between you and I, and you know that.
Well, first of all,
it should have been a conversation between the two of us, not nobody else. Because I didn't bring nobody else with me to fucking talk to you.
You did bring people up there. What are you talking about?
I didn't bring nobody. I never asked nobody to come up there for me. And when Warren was in the room with me, when you and I was talking, I asked him to keep his mouth closed, and he did.
He did, yes, I agree with that. But
Nobody,
Okay,
okay, so I
wait,
didn't ask
calm
nobody
down.
else to come
Listen,
up there. I didn't
right,
ask
but
nobody else to come up there. That conversation should
You notice she not let me speak. Y'all notice that, but let's keep it going.
have been between you and I. But you the
okay.
one who kept letting people
No,
up there, not me.
listen to what happened. Remember, one of them was about to leave. He was okay to leave. I didn't even know you was up there. They the ones who let you up. By the time I looked, you was up there. Aries was up there. So by the time I saw that you was up there, Aries was already up there. Everybody just like the same as it's always been. When people coming up, they come up. Nobody is
Then
denied.
everybody could have left if you
I would have let
if
him
you
go back.
wanted to have a conversation with me to try to quash this shit, you should have made everybody else leave. Bottom line.
Well,
So
I'm
that
just
seems
saying.
like to me
I
you
don't
wanted
listen.
this bullshit.
There's no
You
bottom
wanted
line
this
because you're
bullshit.
talking to me
That's
as
what the
if
fuck you wanted.
I can't do what I want to do on my thing. That's what got
What
this
you
here.
can't, you can't because you left them up there. You didn't want to have the
Okay,
conversation because
Y'all hear what she doing, y'all? She said you can't because you left them up there. She not even listened to me when I said, bitch. First of all, I didn't even touch to have a conversation with you, but you gonna hear me say it. She just want to tell me what I should have done. She wants to tell me what I should have done so we can squash this. Fuck you, bitch. Nobody care about squashing a fucking thing. Because you don't get it. You don't get that the issue is that you want to tell me how to handle my channel. You want to tell me how to handle my friends. You want to tell me that I shouldn't be friends with Rude, that y'all want to make it clear to me that Bomb, you don't remember what Rude did? Bitch, I don't care what the fuck Rude did. How about that? I don't care. You know how to make it even more clearer, bitch. I don't give a fuck what he did. I don't care what nobody did. Like if listen, some of us has done some shit to one another and we have squashed it. It's done and over. You the only bitch who keep wanting to remind other motherfuckers of some shit somebody did to you. I don't give a fuck what they did to you. If you don't know how to get together and squash it, then bitch, that's on you. You think I'm supposed to be mad at people that you can't make up with? I done made up with damn near everybody. I done made up with people who fought me because of you, bitch. When they was like, Bomb, I didn't mean to do that because you're right. It wasn't you. Listen, I stopped taking up for y'all a long time ago, right? When I stepped in some shit that got too serious because I was taking up for you. Then I had to sit my ass back and say, you know what? That shit got a little too heated. What was the cause? And that nigga is always fucking with people. Everybody not really built to be cracking jokes. Everybody not down for that. And I can come across somebody who not built for this shit, who don't play like that. And then shit get real serious because of y'all done some fuck shit. If I do some fuck shit, bitch, I can either apologize or if some shit go down because I did fuck shit on my behalf, then I'll deal with it. But I be goddamn if I get shot up and all that kind of shit, I have to shoot up people or whatever because some fuck shit y'all done. Lesson learned, bitch. Trust me, it doesn't take me long to learn lessons. So I learned the lesson. If that nigga gonna be going fucking with people for no reason, people he knows he can do it because these women, they be like, they respect me. Some of these men, they respect me, so they don't fuck with him. But now everybody listen, go for these niggas if you want. The nigga come in your area, tell you what to do, tear they fucking asses up. Now, I want y'all to, you know what I'm saying? Look at this nigga Aries. Y'all see him in the chat talking about, don't let nobody else up. Look at this nigga. Okay? The nigga said you only control your lame ass husband. You right. I can't control grown people, and I don't want to control them neither. It's just you and your fucking dumb ass, fucking ass, dick sucking ass bitch who got her husband killed. Because apparently she couldn't control people neither.
It's my channel and I can do that.
They wanted to say you acting like you can't. Well, don't say you wanted to have a conversation just between you.
I never said I wanted to have a conversation. I never said that. I didn't even know you was up there.
You said that, Bob.
You're breaking up. Say it again.
Now you go back on what you said.
I couldn't hear what you just said. Say it again. Is she here? Am I breaking or she breaking?
The conversation was supposed to be between you and I.
When did I say that? When did I say?
Y'all hear her? She's the one who said that conversation was supposed to be between you and I. I never said that. I didn't even know you was up there. I didn't call for you. And bitch, I didn't ask to have a conversation with you, ho. But now she's trying to say that I said that the conversation was supposed to be between you and I. Listen, I'm going to rewind it. I want y'all to hear that again.
So by the time I saw that you was up there, Eric was already up there. Everybody just like the same as it's always been. When people coming up, they come up. Nobody is denied.
Everybody could have left if you wanted to have a conversation with me to try to quash this shit. You should have made everybody else leave. Bottom line.
Well, I'm just saying.
Like to me, you wanted this bullshit.
There's no bottom line because you're talking to me as if I can't do what I want to do on my thing. That's what got this.
What you can't, you can't because you left them up there. You didn't want to have the conversation
but it's my channel and I can do that.
They wanted to say you acting like you can't. Well, don't say you wanted to have a conversation just between you.
I never said I wanted to have a conversation. I never said that. I didn't even know you was up there.
You said that, Bob.
You're breaking up. Say it again.
Now you go back on what you said.
I couldn't hear what you just said. Say it again. Is she here? Am I breaking or she breaking?
The conversation was supposed to be between you and I.
When did I say that? When did I say that, Danini? I didn't even know you was up there. I was shocked when they.
You just said that. You just agreed with me. Oh my God!
Listen, we talking about that conversation. I didn't.
Y'all hear this shit? Now she confused. She confused herself. She's confused herself. Warren keeps saying lies in the room, lies in the room. That's all he ever typed. Lies or bloop bloop. Okay, and then this Aries motherfucker is talking about don't let nobody up. Look at them. They're trying to control even books of Moses. That's why I was afraid this shit might come down. Now y'all make sure, if y'all don't mind, when y'all get a chance, please go give books of Moses some love on this video. We want this shit to go out there. We want people to see it. We want people to hear this shit. And he kept it up. You know what I mean? I bet you they I don't know if they asked him to take it down, but you can see they're trying to control his room too. Don't let nobody else up there. Don't let nobody else up there. I never asked him who not to have up and you know what I mean? I didn't know she was coming even up there. He let her, and I just roll with the punches. That's what you do when you're on somebody else's shit. These bitches think they could tell people what to do. Moses, please, if you're gonna take it down, babe, like give me a link, let me grab it first. You know what I mean? I didn't tell him what to do. But anyway, let's go.
You and I know you was up there.
You disagree with me.
Listen, I did listen.
But when you found out I was up there, that conversation should have been between you and me. But
and so when I saw you was up there, what did I say I saw? I saw you and I saw Aries. So I saw that you had backup. So I said, well, look, Okay, y'all don't have to go. You keep, see, you didn't, this is my point. You didn't ask Aries to come up, but he was up there, right? They was already on my
But
channel.
that was up to you. But that
Yeah, it was up to me, and I made my decision, and that's just what it is. I made my decision.
You see how she done let me talk? I said, yes, it was my decision. I made my decision, and that's just what it is. That's what it was. That's what it is. I let them stay because I wanted them to stay. But she don't want to hear that, though. Now, I'm going to back it up so in case y'all didn't hear that, because she's talking, she's not listening, and I'm talking at the same time.
I didn't even know you was up there.
You said that,
You're breaking up. Say it again.
Now you go back on what you said?
Say, I couldn't hear what you just said. Say it again. Is she here? Am I breaking or she breaking?
The conversation was supposed to be between you and I.
When did I say that? When did I say that, Danini? I didn't even know you was up there. I was shocked when they.
You just said that. You just agreed with me.
Y'all heard her? So first she said I said it. Then she said I agreed with her. I didn't even agree with her. I didn't even agree with her. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Neither does she. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
We talking about that conversation. I didn't even know you was up there.
You disagree with me.
Listen, I did listen.
But when you found out I was up there, that conversation.
Okay. See how she switched it up? But when you found out I was up there, okay, listen to what she said.
Should have been between you and me. But
and
you
so
allowed those
when I saw you was up there, what did I say I saw? I saw you and I saw Aries. So I saw that you had backup. So I said, well, look, okay, y'all don't have to go. You keep, see, you didn't, this is my point. You didn't ask Aries to come up, but he was up there, right? They was already on my channel.
That was up to you. But that was
it was up to me, and I made my decision, and that's just what it is. I made my decision.
I'm backup to talk to you. I never need backup to talk to any fucking body.
Okay.
Nobody.
Well,
not even you.
I don't need no backup neither. But you seem like you brought up your backup.
You didn't want to have a one-on-one with me. Just like I say, I didn't bring up no motherfucking backup.
Okay, well, they was up there with you then.
No backup. I never asked nobody to speak for me. Never.
Well, Aries was right there, and if I wouldn't have saw him, everybody would have been.
And it was your decision to have him up there, not mine. So stop.
I didn't even put you up there, nor did I put him up there.
Okay, but it was your decision to keep him up there because that's your motherfucking channel. Or do you not know how to run your channel?
I ran my channel exactly the way I wanted to run it. You the one seemed to have the problem with how I was ran.
Which means you wanted him up there, not me.
Yeah,
you
okay.
did.
I didn't.
So don't turn this around on me.
He was up there, and when I noticed you,
y'all see what she's trying to do? Now she said, "Don't turn it around on me." I never. In fact, I never said I was. My point was, you can't control others. You can't control what they do or say, and I can't control others. What I was saying is, if Rude and Verbal were already up there, not just Rude and Verbal, there was other people. Why the fuck she think I need to kick them off for her, on her behalf? I did exactly what I wanted to do. In fact, when she came up, I said it to Verbal. I said, Verbal, I told Rude, you ain't got to go. Verbal said, Bomb, you want me to go? I think she said, I'm going to go. I said, no. You ain't got to go nowhere. This is your house. And that bitch was already up there. And when I say that bitch, I don't want y'all to get confused. I'm talking about the Nene. She was already up there, and I know she heard me say that. I thought I made it clear. I just wanted to make it fucking clear. This is your house. You ain't got to go nowhere. So, see, they angry, and they mad. So let's finish. Let's finish listening.
Who was up there, and we could go and play back that shit where I say the Nene here.
Didn't say that shit then. Then say that shit. Then don't say I brought back up. Bitch, you wanted him up there.
Well, listen.
Not me.
Apparently you brought back up because you had back up with you. When I saw that he was up there, then I figured, okay.
I didn't bring a motherfucking thing. I brought myself. See, this the way you play them games and you try to lie and manipulate people.
I'm lying. Oh, now
you hear her, huh? So this is how I lie and how I manipulate people. I'm the one lying. I'm the one manipulating. They're in my area. They come to me. Y'all have not seen me on their panel arguing with them. You have not seen me in their chat room trolling or arguing with them. In fact, y'all haven't seen me over there in quite some time. Okay? So, but I'm the one lying and manipulating. Let's continue. Fair use.
Trying to manipulate. No, you're the one trying to manipulate.
Yeah, you are.
You are trying to tell me how to run my channel. Listen,
I didn't bring no motherfucking
I decided when I noticed that you was up there, Aries was up there, Warren, not Warren, Ruth was saying, I'm about to go and let you talk.
Right down.
And I told him he got to go. You heard that clearly.
Up there too.
Who?
You know damn well I didn't allow him to come up there, so don't say I needed backup because I didn't put him up there. You and your fucking people did, not me.
My people, and you wanted me to leave my peoples off. My peoples was already up there before you came up there. Why would I kick them off?
Okay.
So I mean that you making it seem like they jumped up after the fact.
Shit. Say that shit.
Listen, I said it that day. I said it on that day. I'm the one who said,
you did
no,
not.
you ain't got to leave this your area. That's what I told them. When they said, no, we're going to leave by them. No, you ain't got to go nowhere. I said it.
The only person said that was rude. Everybody didn't say that.
Verbal said, "Bam, I'm about to leave. You want me to leave?" I said, "No, you got to go nowhere."
Verbal say shit. I heard.
Well, you ain't hear it, but that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
You don't hear half of the shit that go on your motherfucking channel. So
y'all hear that? You see how she said she didn't hear it. Then I said, well, you might not have heard it, but that's exactly what happened. Then she goes to switch it up. You don't hear half the things that go on your channel. That's what she said. She right, I don't hear half the things that go on my channel because I usually would go to sleep and there's people who take over. Bitch, I ain't got to hear half the things that go on my channel. But I tell you what, it's still my motherfucking channel. You got to know what's happening at all. It's still mine, whore. So I ain't got to know a fucking thing. And it ain't none of your motherfucking business, you ratchet, killing ass hoe. Fuck up out of here, you no good ass, bald headed, fucking gorilla looking ass bitch.
Let alone hearing that shit.
Well,
but I'm here to tell your ass now. They're not here now. You want to have a conversation now? Let's motherfucking have it.
Now you see, where you want to have the conversation now, bitch. I didn't want to have it then. I don't give a fuck about conversating with you. But apparently, it seems like that's what you want. So let's continue.
Because
let's have the conversation. I'm okay with having it.
To you,
I'm okay with having it.
To you. Okay, we had a conversation. Now tell me again what the fuck.
You're right.
For you to turn around and start calling me out my motherfucking name.
Because of your motherfucking husband and what you said about my husband. You think I didn't hear what you said?
I don't give a fuck. I know. No, just like I said. I didn't say.
See? She said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. She talking so fast, she don't even be knowing what she's saying to what I'm saying. So, and I'm saying, because of this, because of your husband and what you said about my husband. And then I hear her say, I don't give a fuck. Then she start mixing up the timeline. And they think they smart. They think they can mix me up, but I'm not stupid, bitch. I don't even know why I started to have this conversation with her. Right? But apparently she wanted it because they seem to be following me. They know not many people was over there, right? I don't know why they think I don't need no motherfucking help, bitch. I need no help about nothing. Listen, I get on panels by myself, whore. Yo, that nigga Aries comes up with his punk ass, and they let him up. He was up there. I didn't say you let him up. I said you had backup. And we heard that nigga interrupting every chance he got. That showed backup. And so even on that panel, if I'm correct, I even said when she was up there, I said, well, you got your side and I got my side. Let's go. She heard that, y'all. And now she want to act like she didn't know. What the fuck and then she stayed even when I didn't kick nobody off. And I'm not going to kick nobody off. Bitch, you ain't going to never be able to replace. Listen, even there going to be some people going to be here now. They're going to end up leaving. People got lives. They're going to live their lives. And you still not going to never be able to get back where you were. Somebody else will just be there. There'll be somebody there. And even if there's not nobody there, bitch, I don't need nobody to be on side of me to handle you, hoe. You're going to have to dig up where I got a husband who was killed by one of my boyfriends. You're going to go dig that up for you to ever be able to out-talk me, bitch. Fuck up out of here. I could be broken and broke, bitch, but I ain't a murderer, though. I could be broken and broke, but you ain't going to find where I was so stupid that I slept with a man who murdered my fucking husband. I could be fucked up with you ain't gonna never find in my past where some nigga came and murdered the father of my fucking children. To be broken and broke, homeless and broke, but I'm never gonna be a jokey joke like you, bitch. That ain't gonna never happen. Okay? Fuck up out of here.
Say shit about your husband until the day before that when you was talking shit and calling me out my motherfucking
That's
name.
a lie.
Bitch,
That's a lie. That's, if you let me talk, you'll hear what I got to say.
Your husband?
Yes,
Tell
wait
me
a minute.
what I said about your husband.
Okay, if you let me talk, I'll let you talk. Let me talk and you'll hear it. So remember, this was just about me and Warren. I kept saying you out of it, you out of it, you out of it. Right? So we're gonna go back. I did a stream, remember, the next day after he did that one with my name in the title. I did a stream. Yes, I was going in and I was telling him, hey, dude, stop doing this. This shit gonna get nasty. Okay, bypass all of that. In the stream, I went to go listen to the stream that he did, and you said that my fucking husband was stupid. Why? His stupid ass. You didn't say that about my husband? You wanted to know why. You heard what she said? Her husband was right on side of her. Husband was right on side of her. Stupid ass nigga, why he didn't stop her? So when I heard that, I didn't hear that until later. I'm heated. I'm like, what? Okay.
So why you didn't mention that when I came on your panel the other day? Why didn't you mention that?
We didn't get to have the conversation, remember?
Before.
That was still you didn't
before.
Okay, y'all hear her? Why you? She didn't deny it. She said, well, why you didn't mention that the other day? We didn't even get that far. Because she came up there to say why Rude was lying on her. I don't have no troll account. What the fuck you care about a troll account? She came up there to talk about trying to prove that Rude is a liar. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You can prove that Rude is a liar. You can prove whatever you want. And I'm still rocking with fuck you, hoe. Y'all don't see what they're trying to do? All they trying to do is throw dirt on everybody else while they acting like they sparkly clean over there. I don't look like I'm sparkly clean. Bitch, and the farther we get into this shit, you gonna realize that I can be a dirty bitch. I never claimed to be Martha Stewart, and even Martha Stewart was a dirty bitch. I'm dirtier, could get dirtier than Martha Stewart, bitch. I could clean my house and sew some shit up, and then I could fucking strangle you, motherfucker, if I had to. And then smile about it. Tell you I'm sorry you're dead, bitch. But so long. Fuck out of here. Anyway, yes. Oh, this ain't nothing. It's gonna get heated, baby. This is nothing. The shit is about to go down.
Said
You
it
cursed
before
me
I
out
even
because
before
you
we got up
said,
there. I
oh my
told
God.
everybody. I said, "Fuck that bitch." She talked about my husband. I didn't know this. This is in the stream. Now, when you was up there, we didn't get a chance to talk. You know why? And I could see where there was some confusion. But I promise you, if you wouldn't have said, "Nah, Bomb," I kept saying, "No." I know you heard me say, "No, we don't have to do that." Nah, Bomb, I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck no more. Now I'm thinking, okay, what's going on here? Because I know you care, but then are you testing me? You trying to punk me in front of everybody? Like, what's going on? So you're the one who unleashed everything when you said, no, I don't care no more. We could do what you do whatever we're going to do. And that's what you said. You said that. And then on top of
Yeah,
that,
I did say that,
I
but
said, you did.
Okay, we're gonna be clear. She did say that, and she said that. Okay. You also remember she about to say something, and I thought she was gonna say what she said on the panel when she was acting like she didn't hear me, but she gonna even admit that she heard me. Wow.
Okay, let me say something else before, and I'm going to give it to you. Okay, so after that was done, remember we was talking. Now I agree, people was jumping in because originally you was saying that Rude is a liar, so y'all went back and forth with that, right? I agree with that. But then Aries come up, that got involved. But then you came back up, right? You said, I'm about to go. Okay, you left. You came back up. And then
Remember, she left and came back up. She was like, "Mom, I'm gone then. If they not leaving, I'm gone then." And I just got silent, waited for the bitch to leave. She wanted me to run after her. Bitch, those days are gone. Or do I need to put a beat on, bitch? Put it in a you fucking confusing whore. I think maybe I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm just too old, but I think I'm kind of straightforward. It's other motherfuckers who seem to be, who think that maybe I don't know what I'm saying. Bitch, I know exactly what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. So you said you was leaving. You was shocked that I let you leave. I know you was shocked that I let you leave. I give a fuck that you left, nor did I give a fuck that you were shocked that I let you leave. Don't give a fuck about you. We was not friends for real. See, some people might say, well, damn, if you could throw a friendship away that easy. When I tell you, yo, I was not friends with her, and she gonna have to pull out some goddamn text messages that says otherwise, and she won't be able to. If she pull out some receipts showing that we talked more than 3 to 4 times in a motherfucking 4, 5 years, then she gonna have to do that. I'm talking to some of you more than I'm talking to her. And I've just met some of y'all in the last 6 months. In the last 6 months, I've been knowing her for 4 or 5 years. So there is not that friendship that people was thinking that was there. I didn't even know people really thought that until, like I said, I lost a friend behind this shit. Like somebody I was connecting to, we was talking all the time. You know what I'm saying? I would be sewing and she would call me up. But you know, I mean, I think she thought I was lying to her when I kept saying, listen, we not me and her is not close. Like she was saying, Bob, I'm not gonna get in the middle of you and Danini. I was like, girl, listen, I promise you, me and Danini not friends like that. I said, this is on internet. That's Viper Pitch shit. I said, you know my real name. Danini didn't even know my fucking real name. I think she just found out my fucking name probably for the funeral. And that's only because it was in the goddamn um that thing that that you hand out for the funeral. It was in that. I promise you, even when we met in person, they called me Bomb. I called them Danini and Warren. In my phone, her name is Danini. Even though I know her name is Danini. But my name is probably Bomb in her phone. Not until that funeral did she even know my fucking name or knew what parish I was from or anything. I never shared that with her. Okay, let's get it. Fuck up out of here.
Then the bullshit just got to where they say something. See, they can talk. I can't stop them from talking. But for you to ask me, Bomb, is that true? First of all, I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying because the only person I want to hear is you. I want to hear what you got to say. I can block them out. Apparently you can't. But I did say, I said, nah, we'll talk behind the scenes. And then you go like, nah, Bomb, you gonna answer that? You're not gonna answer that? And then now I start thinking to myself, is she trying to make me? I said I didn't want to answer. And now is it almost like she's trying to control? If I said I'm not going to do something, it's almost like you're trying to convince me to do it the way you want me to do it. So no, I don't want, I said we'll talk about it behind the scene. That was clear to say we'll talk behind the scene if you wanted to.
We don't need to talk behind the scenes because at this point, you done drug me on fucking YouTube. So
Bitch, I ain't even started to drag you yet, bitch. Listen, I want you to imagine all I've done so far is I've lifted up your leg. In fact, all I've done so far is told you I'm gonna drag you. Like I said, hey, bitch, I'm here to drag you. Right? I walked up to you slowly and I said, bitch, I'm here to drag you. That's all I've done so far. You wait until I really drag you, though. You gonna know you've been dragged, though. You gonna know you gonna be dragged. You gonna know it. I promise you, you ain't gonna have no doubt about it. So I haven't even begun yet. Not even in this fucking stream, bitch. This stream wasn't gonna even be up if it wasn't for the shit that's about to happen. Because I had already told people I'm gonna do the tale of two murderers. And I said I was gonna give it till the weekend, till Friday. Right? I was gonna focus on that nigga over there, Reg the bad guy. I wasn't even gonna do this with you. This right here is because what's about to happen in this stream. Okay, so let's get it, because I can't stand a bitch lying on me.
I'm looking at it as you drug me on YouTube.
I didn't drag you into after that.
No, that's a lie, Bomb. That's a lie.
So before you came on that panel,
because when
go ahead.
So I said before I came up the second time, you was up there with Angela, letting her say all kinds of shit.
Mind you, she says I'm letting her say all kinds of shit. Angela is a grown-ass woman. You can't let her do anything. I didn't kick her off, though. Okay? And you could have brought your ass up there and denied, tried, or whatever, which Angela came up there with when you was up there. But that's a whole nother story. But, bitch, why they keep talking about, when they refer to me, they come at me because of what other people has done. Like, I could see if she would have said, well, Bomb, no, you was over there, you just been going there for weeks and months and years. They'll say, well, Bomb, Rude did this. Bomb, why are you over there with Rude when Rude's done this to me? What the fuck with Rude done to you, bitch? Now, even that day, I said, look, in case you didn't know, these are who I'm rocking with. Where you used to be, bitch, I have replaced you. They have replaced you. They wanted to replace you. They didn't come to replace you, though. But look, people was okay with being cool with Bob. You're all mad that people want to be cool with Bob. Why y'all so mad? Don't be so mad, bitch. Go get you a life. Find you a real man. Hopefully you won't kill this one when you find the other nigga. I'm just saying, Warren, Nigga, you better have eyes behind your head, bitch. You already know you married a murderer, ass bitch. You feel safe? If you feel safe, I'm with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you deserve two in the head, nigga. You gonna get it though, because that bitch, when she wanna settle issues, she hires people to get rid of you. That nigga, somebody gonna find you dead. That's all.
So I go up there and say, Bomb, you sitting up there talking about that we don't talk about dead people and all this other bullshit. Do you not remember what the fuck Rue and Angela did?
You know, he wants me to remember some shit that somebody else did. All the people, listen, me and Brittany, not Brittany, I'm sorry. Sorry, Brittany. Me and Beasley. Me and Beasley went back and forth. Beasley called my mother-in-law. And Beasley is welcome to come on this panel and we could chat. That shit is over with. And you know one thing that didn't happen? I didn't require that anybody apologize. If you ever look back and notice, once somebody came and we got together, I didn't require that they apologize. All we had to do is say, okay, look, it's squashed. It's it. I didn't try to make them do anything. They didn't try to make me do anything. We just said from now on, look, whatever we did, it's over. We moving forward. But bitch, you want motherfuckers to apologize to you. The fuck? That you will never get an apologize to me, bitch. And I'm one of the most apologetic bitches you ever meet. You won't be getting an apology from me, though. You see? I didn't require nobody to apologize. All we had to do is just agree that it's over. We did our run. Our run was what it was, and that's just it. Adults, that's because we adults. I ain't nobody mama to make them apologize. I don't require them to apologize. And to be honest, some of the shit is not even really apologeticable. To me, is that a word? I'm not sure if that's a word. But some things that's done, look, all you can do is say they were done. It should be like they're done. I'm just saying. Right.
But
Okay,
but
so back up.
it's all wrong. But it's all
talking,
wrong. No, I gave it to you and I let you talk. Let
okay,
me
go ahead.
finish.
I'm gonna write it down. Go ahead, so I don't forget. Go ahead.
You said, Danini, what are you talking about? Anybody did you nothing? Always playing a victim. Oh no, boo. When I was there for you when that shit happened with Sansa Ray, when I got together with Stupidity Exodus and came to your motherfucking side.
I'm sorry. Okay, y'all heard her? You're going. I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but I'm gonna ask her. I just wanted to say fair use, and this is when it's gonna get good. If anybody have, because it might get a little confusing, because the bitch gonna do a lot of lying. I need y'all to go grab a pen and a piece of paper, because you're gonna need one to keep up with her fucking lies, yo. And then because I'm gonna have right after we do this little part, because it's not too much more to it. I want y'all to come up here. I might ask you a few questions because I want to know what you think about what she said. Do it sound right? So when you hear her say certain things, because maybe I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I doubt it, but it could be. Okay. Grab your pen and paper, baby, because it's about to get good. Okay. It's about to get good. I should put on a little twerk music first, do an intermission so y'all can go to the bathroom, grab y'all drinks, because this shit right here is about to get good. The line is about to be very, I'm talking about it's about to be slick. She gonna go forward with something. I'm a questioner. She gonna back off on it a little bit. It's not gonna make no sense, but she thinks it makes sense until it makes no sense. And then she gonna back up off on it a little bit. And because she did that, I just went off on her. But here we go. Y'all ready? Rude, you ready, baby? Type of one in the room if y'all ready. Everybody, when you got your drink, you when you got everything, your cigars, go get your sandwiches or your sandwiches. Okay, let's do this, baby. Let's hit this bitch at her the most hot, baby. Right here. The most motherfucking trifling ass bitch. Let's hear it. Here we go.
And I said, you know what? They up here saying I never cared for you and you didn't mean shit to me. And all I did was ask you, Bomb, do you think that's true? That was a yes, a motherfucking no.
And I said, we'll talk behind the
But you
scenes.
wanted to go along. No, you said I don't have to answer that. That's what you said. You didn't say shit about talking behind the scenes.
I actually
So you
did.
put
I
on a
actually
show
did.
for these bitches.
I actually
No,
did
you
say we could
didn't. You
talk
said
about it
I
behind the
don't
scenes.
have
I
to
said I'm not gonna
answer
answer that
that.
now. I said
No,
I'm
no,
not gonna
ma'am.
answer that
No,
now. We talk
ma'am.
about
You
it behind the
said
scenes.
you just like I said.
See, she lied. She said, you know what I'm saying? Look at her mixing it up. I said, I'm not going to talk about it now. We'll talk about it later. Talk about it later. I'm not going to answer that now. Because I knew, see, there is no behind the scenes, y'all. She's been saying it for years. She said, if I got a problem with Bob, we'll talk about it behind the scenes. We ain't never talked behind those scenes about nothing like that we had an issue with. Instead of just saying, look, I've always said, well, I don't have no problem with the nigga. I don't have a problem with it. I ain't never said if I had a problem with it, I talk about listen, one of us, we're grown, we understand. I don't own the Nini and I can't tell her what to do. So why would I ever have a problem with her to where we need to talk behind the scenes? See, that's how I think of it. She think of it as, well, I would never get in front of y'all. But if I had a problem with Bob, I'll get behind the scenes. I wish this bitch ever had gotten me behind the scenes to tell me she disagreed with some shit I've done. See, that never worked out on her behalf. Ask her who the fuck she thinks she is to correct me. Behind no motherfucking scenes, bitch. You better correct me on the panel. You can just simply say you disagree on the panel. Bitch, don't you never call me talking about, well, Bob, you know, you said something, and I always just figured, you know, I disagreed with it. I decided to call you up. Bitch, what the whole fuck? That bitch used to talk about me like she was talking like I was a child. Like in my mind, I'm thinking she just said to a whole group of motherfuckers, if I got a problem with Bomb, as if, bitch, like we gonna set it behind the scenes. That's what, and they the ones who keep running up, Bomb, you wrong for this. You could have settled it behind the scenes. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me? That bitch is grown. If she did it, she did it. She didn't do it behind the scenes. The fuck I look like going behind the scenes to tell this bitch anything. If I disagree with you, I'm gonna disagree with you the same way if you did something to me, I'm gonna let you know the same way you did it to me, the same way I'm gonna let you know you did it to me. The fuck I look like getting up, calling you, oh, Danita, you know, I heard you talk about my husband. And you know, I didn't like that much. I didn't like that. But if we were friends, she wouldn't have never talked about my husband at all. The reason her husband been able to do what he's been doing for so long is because I liked her. She'd be like, well, Bob, you could have called me and hit me behind the scenes. Bitch, what? What stupid would that be as a grown person to call you up behind the fucking scenes? Say, you know, girl, I don't like what your husband doing, you know? And I was just wondering, even though I know you see it, I was just thinking, maybe, just maybe you might want to step in and ask him to stop. Bitch, you been seeing what that nigga been doing for a while. You mean to tell me I gotta call you up and ask you to ask him to stop? Girl, I am a whole grown up out chair. You got me fucked up with one of your fucked up 9 friends. You don't have no friends. That's why you consider me your real friend. My best friend happened to be a guy. I said it all the time. My bestie is a guy. You're not a guy. You might look like a guy sometimes, but you're not a guy. Okay? I might call his ass up behind the scenes. You know why? Because he would never do nothing to me otherwise in front of no scene. In front of nobody, bitch. Fuck up out of here. As her husband is in, while me and her is chatting it up, this nigga is still in the goddamn comments. Do y'all not see it? In the comments is going, oh, stupid ass, pull it up. She talking about the goddamn dummy. She talking about the goldfish. She talking the most. And she don't even tell him to stop it, Warren. You see it. Right now, it looks like her and I are having a conversation. She don't like the way it's going. I don't give a fuck how it's going. And this nigga is continuing to do his fuck shit in the whole chat. The person who want this to go down, bitch, is not me. And I don't think it's you, but I do think it's him. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to give an honest answer. Do you think Warren is jealous of us? Do Warren think that you want to lick me, bitch? Warren, in case you don't know, I'm not into women. I think Warren jealous of me. I think Warren think you want to licky kitty. You want to drink on the bomb cherry juice, but you can't get it. Then you better deuces, bitch. Okay? I think your husband is jealous. You need to have a talk to him. That's all you gotta do is sit down with him behind the scenes, bitch. Sit down with your husband behind the scenes and tell him, hey, babe, you know I did marry you. Although I don't really love you because you're not a man. And what is, by the way, what is bloop bloop? But anyway, listen, I really don't want Bob. Bob and I cool. Bob is an older woman. You know what I'm saying? She's just an older woman. We cool online. You ain't got to be jealous. I promise you. I know I licked pussy before in the past, but shell pussy, I'm not interested in her pussy. And that's all you got to do. And maybe he would leave me the fuck alone. Maybe he'll stop this nonsense. I think he's doing it to get away from you. Somebody convinced him that his life was in danger. Run, nigga, run. Somebody might be pointing a gun at your head soon. What's your insurance policy looking like, dude? As soon as she want to buy a big enough house and she realized she don't have the capital, your ass is dead. 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 Anyway, let's get to it, baby. Let's get to it.
No, you didn't say shit behind the scenes because you won't sit there and act like I never did shit for you.
Okay, you said you did something for me.
Pissed me off.
Okay, so let's go down. What did you do for me? Let's go down number one. The way you saying it, like you did something that. Okay, let's go. Number one.
Let's go down the line. And since you really want to go down the line.
Yeah, let's go.
So when you was out there talking about, oh, somebody came to your niece's house for you and all this other bullshit, who got together with fucking stupidity Exodus to try to stop this bitch?
What are you talking about?
So don't say you. Oh, you don't remember when Sansa Ray gave out all your fucking addresses?
Yeah, but by the time y'all wait a minute, sweetheart, wait. By the time y'all found out about that shit had happened months before. I didn't want
then you
her
should
to know.
Have told us we didn't have to do anything.
Y'all didn't do anything. What the fuck y'all did?
You're a fucking lie.
What did y'all do then? Tell me what you did.
Bro.
Look, she's making it up. Now listen to her closely, y'all. I want y'all to listen to what she's about to say. Now, listen, did she do this shit? I know she didn't do this shit because she wouldn't have been able to. But she's saying she did it. And I don't know nothing about it. I never heard about it ever. Ever. Never, ever did I hear her even say anything like this. She mentioned stupidity Exodus because stupidity Exodus isn't around us. And if he is around us, we don't know who he is because we never knew who he was. Right? but she lying on him because that would be, you know what I'm saying? That would be easy to lie on somebody where we can't go get the proof. But she's stupid because a police report on the level in which she claiming she did, she can't even do it. Now here we go.
You mean
We
what
went
did you
behind
do?
the
Because
scenes to
I
get
was
this
already
bitch
dragging
shit
Sasha Ray when we
taken
met.
down.
Listen, I was already
It ain't
dragging
about
Sasha.
dragging her.
So what did you do then?
You know what? I think I still got the fucking report from Stupidity Exodus that we went behind this fucking bitch to get her taken down. You understand why she had to leave Atlanta?
Now y'all heard what she just said? I'm sorry, y'all. I need y'all to really get y'all pen and paper. Did you hear what she said? She said I had to get with Stupidity Exodus to try to get her taken down. And then she said something that has nothing to do with being taken down. By the way, Sasha Ray's shit has never gone down. Never. Okay? So I'm going to repeat, I'm going to rewind it. Tad bit. Is that 201? Okay. I want y'all to hear what she says because she mixes shit up. She says, get her taken down. I'm going to write it down myself, taken down. And then hear what she says right after that. They do not align together.
Months before. I didn't want
Then you
her
should
to
have
know
told
that
us we didn't have to do anything.
y'all didn't do anything. What the fuck y'all did?
You're a fucking lie.
What did y'all do then?
Lie.
Tell me what you did.
Bro,
You mean what did you do? Because I was already dragging Sasha Ray when we met.
Down.
Listen, I was already
it
dragging.
It ain't about dragging her.
So what did you do then?
You know what? I think I still got the fucking report from Stupidity Exodus that we went behind this fucking bitch to get her taken down. You understand why she had to leave Atlanta?
You see what she said? She said taken down, and then she goes to say she had to leave Atlanta. To leave ATL. So did they fill out the form to get her taken down? Or did they fill out a police report to get her and she had to leave Atlanta? They're not the same thing. Internet is internet. And if they had her taken down, she's never been taken down. And then talking about why she had to leave Atlanta, we all know the story to that. She didn't have to leave Atlanta. She left Atlanta. She left Atlanta. And I'm about to tell y'all something that I told her. But I don't think she heard because we started screaming at each other. People did not even know that Sasha Ray had somebody show up at my niece's house until that bitch was already in California. I purposely didn't tell anyone because she got my family. And I was acting like she didn't, right? I didn't even know the Nene them like that. I don't want people to know that they can go to a website and see my addresses and phone numbers up. So I kept that shit to myself. When I ended up really getting it and telling, hey, y'all, you may not know this, but this is what the bitch really did. That bitch was already in California. She was pregnant. I don't think she had the baby yet, but she was already in California. Because people kept coming around saying, why do y'all care? Why do y'all care? She could, if she lying, why do y'all care? And one day I just said, well, this is what happened. I was like, somebody showed up. Okay, but not only that though. Now let's think about a police report. Do you think I could call a police report, file a police report in another state on behalf of somebody else in another state? couldn't even file the police report for my mother-in-law. She had to do it. She didn't want to do it, so it didn't get done. I couldn't do it for her. When I called the police and say, hey, this is what's going on, I was just trying to protect my mother-in-law. That's all. I don't like the bitch, but nobody want no shit that's going on the internet to mess with her, right? Nobody want that. Nobody wants that. So I was like, look, you already did this trifling shit, but look, if you want to stop it, you're going to have to do this. She had like 100 questions. She didn't want to do it, so it was nothing I could do. She didn't want to do it, so I let it be. But I couldn't make a police report on her behalf. She's a grown-ass adult. They was like, well, are you involved? And I told them how I was involved, but no, they were like, well, no, she got to call in. She got to make the report. Now, this bitch is claiming that she called Atlanta from Louisiana and told the police in Atlanta from Louisiana that something happened to somebody not in Louisiana, but in Delaware. And they don't even know the address to none of the shit they talking about. How can she make a report without even an address? How can she make a report without a name? How can she make a report? This bitch is lying, yo. But let's continue on, though. I guess you say you're not stupidity X's. No, based on your, well, I don't know if you're stupidity X's or not. I guess it depends on a few things. It depends on if stupidity X's was using his real voice or not. So don't be asking me no shit and get me to lie. Okay? Now let's go.
Apparently not.
I didn't know nothing
So
about
don't
this.
fucking tell me
Why
what we
did she have to
did
leave
do and what we
Atlanta?
did not motherfucking do.
Why did she have to leave Atlanta?
Oh my God.
Listen to her, y'all.
Apparently, y'all did something. I
Because
don't know.
the fucking law was behind her.
The law was already behind
whatever.
Sasha and had nothing
Moving
to do with
on,
you.
because the law. Oh my God.
You do
It
know
had everything to
she
do
had
with the
some court
reports.
cases
It
behind
had
God.
everything to do with the fucking reports that we put in. You're lying.
Okay, so you telling me I'm gonna be able to go and find that you and stupidity X's did some reports and y'all did the reports and the reports said what? That she did what? Because she didn't go
Stalking.
to my stalking. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So now, mind you, they were doing reports not about stalking, but they ain't got nothing to do with me, bitch. These bitches are lying. Remember, the question was, Bomb, I did something for you. I'm not the only one who's saturating docs. But she making it right now, making it seem like saturated that they did it for me. They're lying, yo. Man, this shit is fucked up. He said he's shaking his head. Hi, Nanya. Hey, Nanya, how you doing, sis? Some of y'all was here in the beginning. Have any of you, because maybe I'm wrong, because I know for a fact I didn't know, but maybe I'm wrong. Are y'all all telling me that this bitch was able to call from Louisiana to Georgia, and when they made the report on stalking, they was able to make a stalking report on my behalf? Because it wouldn't have even been on my behalf. Remember, she didn't put up my address. She put up my mother-in-law's address. She put up several addresses and several phone numbers. In that group of phone numbers and addresses, one of them belonged to my mother-in-law. These bitches, well, I don't even know why I'm saying these bitches, but that bitch right now is outright lying. You can't make a police report that way, okay? And I couldn't even make the police report for stalking because nobody came to my house. I tried to get my niece to go to the police, because I wasn't sure who showed up, and she didn't do it because she kept saying, well, she didn't know who it was, right? Now these bitches, so they think they can blame Sasha for a guy who showed up at somebody's house. But they could actually call the police and leave a report. Man, these people think we're stupid, yo. They think we're stupid.
Okay, so so you did something that I didn't even know you did. You claim you did, so you put in a report, and that's why she had to leave Atlanta. I'm gonna write this down. Why she left Atlanta. Okay, so she left Atlanta because there was a stalking report done. So a
Moving
report was
on.
done because there've been several reports done, right? She had to leave California when reports was done. Why she had to leave Atlanta when
I don't know.
reports?
I don't know who did reports in California because I didn't do no goddamn reports in
Right,
California.
right, okay.
California and Atlanta is two different states, which means
Yeah,
they're
but
under two different laws.
It's illegal in California, but it's not illegal what she did in Atlanta. So yes, the report
Well,
was
you
done.
need to find that out.
Wait, well, I already knew that. So the report that I did was done when she was in California. I was waiting for her to go to California so that could be done, but that still didn't stop her.
Yeah, you did a report. Because you did a report in California about what she did in Atlanta when she wasn't an Atlanta
No,
resident,
I
right?
did a report
No
on her,
problem.
what she did when she was in California. Y'all don't know everything that was going on because I wasn't sharing it because I didn't want other people to know that she had right addresses. Before I was actually doxxed at my actual house, I wasn't letting nobody know. So there's a lot of things, just like you said, you did a report. You did a report on her, even though she's not the one who went to my mother-in-law's house. Okay, I mean, if that makes sense to you, but okay, you did that. Okay, a report. Okay, cool. Now, number 2, what you did for me.
So remember when she was over there a couple of days ago, she was saying she did something for me. Now she breaking down, putting in reports. Okay, but let me tell you, she was doxxed too. Lots of us was doxxed. But why is it that when they put in reports on their behalf, why is she trying to make it seem like she put it on my behalf? But you ain't putting nothing on me. I'm a grown ass fucking woman, bitch. I can fill out forms. I can do what I need to do. Saturday shit ain't never come down, whore. And on top of that, she wasn't running from no cops, bitch. Saturday already had shit going on in Georgia. She didn't leave because of no motherfucking report, bitch. You lying. But okay, let's bypass that.
Number two, if you don't think I was trying to get my duplex together and ready when you called me and told me that your mother and your sister needed somewhere to stay, you a goddamn lie.
Okay.
Because you forgot you asked me for that too, right?
No, I said, hey.
And I'm spending money out
no,
my
wait a minute,
pocket.
Ms. Becca,
And
wait
I'm
a
spending
minute.
money out.
Mind you, remember, did y'all hear what she just said? I'm spending money out of my pocket. Now, let me be clear, because she wouldn't let me talk, right? You're going to hear me say certain things, but because she wouldn't let me talk, we yelling at over each other, right? So she, based on what she said, now I'm not sure if it's true or not. I'm going to be honest with you. But based on what she's saying, I've always thought it was true. So I'm not saying she's lying about it. But she said that she purchased homes, she fixes them up, and rent them out. Maybe she sell them, rent them out. I don't know which one, right? So I already told the story. My father passed away in the house. In my mother's and father's house, my dad passed away. My mother didn't want to go in that house again. She never wanted to live in it. She never spent another night in that house. After my dad passed away and after my family left, after the funeral, she just refused to do it. So she moved with my little niece, my niece. My brother and my sister stayed in the house still. The only person who wouldn't stay in there was my mother. Anyway, my mother went all the way to another area. Let's say, y'all won't know the areas because y'all not from Louisiana, but my mother lived in St. Charles Parish. My niece, though, she lives in Houma, which is St. James Parish, I think. I'm not sure if that's the parish, but it's not that far, but it is going the opposite way of Orleans Parish, which is was, where my sister and my mother worked. Okay. Anyway, my sister used to have to go pick up my mother all the way in one area and then drive back through where she lived and go to another area to bring my mom to work. So then my sister was about to get a job in Orleans Parish. And so my mom said, yeah, we're thinking about moving. And I said, well, Mom, I got a friend who rent out places. I could call her if you want, see if she got, if she got anything available. So the Nene is on a live stream. We was on a live stream, just like I'm right now. I was like, yeah, y'all, my mother don't want to live in a house. My dad lived there. I even told y'all where, she's staying up with my niece, la la la. And then I told the Nene, I said, I'm gonna hit you up, and you let me know if you got anything. She told me, well, Mom, I ain't got nothing right now, but I just acquired a place that I'm fixing up. I said, cool. That was it. She never say, Mom, the place is ready. I never say, hey, is the place is ready. It never went down like that. That was the end of it. She never told me how much it's gonna cost. I don't remember none of that shit because she never even told me, how long it's gonna be, how many bedrooms. I don't know any particulars. I just knew that she didn't have a place then and there. And so I let it go. I never even talked to my mother about it afterwards. My mother found her place, moved into her place. So why would that bitch think claim that she helped me with a place? Why would she tell me she helped me with a place? Bitches are confused. Helping with a place means you found it, and then maybe I sent you the money, you set up everything. If you did that, that could be help. If you fixed it up and and then I came through, I gave you the money, my mother moved in, that could be help, maybe. That would only be help if you lowered the price in or it was rent free. That would only be help. Other than that, bitch, that would just be business. That would be two adults doing business with each other. That is it. Hey, DJ Music, how you doing, my brother? What's up, Jerome? Donovan? Let's see. And the rest of you in this clouds. Moonstone, how you doing? Six Figures is going on. Bismal, Yeti, Rude. I'm going through the list real quick, y'all. Queen of the Valley, what's going on? Verbal, Constance, and Queen B, what's going on, sis? Okay, I'm sorry I didn't speak to y'all earlier. I'm a little heated, by this conversation. And then you notice the men in the chat, if you can look. The men in the chat, baby. There's only two of them, right? That would be Warren and Educated Aries, the dummy, educated dummy. Okay. So do y'all, maybe y'all let me know. I'm gonna put the link up in a few. Let me know if y'all consider that to help. Bomb, when I did all that I did for you. Bitch, what did you do for me again? Well, you told me you was looking for a place. Yeah, I told you I was looking for a place. And, well, you told me you were looking for a place. Yeah, I did tell you I was looking for a place. And that's it. This bitch think me telling her I'm looking for a place. It's her helping me. Okay. Y'all let me know. I'm when y'all get up here, y'all can let me know if that's helping.
My fucking pocket to get the shit together.
Oh Lord. Okay, let's back up. So I knew that you did homes and you rented them out. I didn't ask you to give me anything, right? I just said, hey, my mom.
No, I didn't know. That's not what I said.
Okay, so we're gonna be clear. So, and you just say,
and I told you it wasn't ready. And I told you it wasn't ready.
You ain't have one. You ain't have none that was ready
because you're not listening. Because you're not listening, because you're running your mouth.
You see this shit? See, this is that disrespect. Y'all hear it, right? So trust me, when I start going in on this bitch, it doesn't come out the blue. It's because she don't understand that she's a fucking nasty ass bitch. I'm trying to have the conversation with her. She yelling. Okay, I'm not worried about nobody yelling, but the bitch and her slight, her little slights. You don't know how to run your channel. You don't do this. You don't do that. You don't even know what's happening. Like the slights this bitch and threw at me through this conversation. There's been many of them. I didn't even point them out. But it's okay because I can only take but so much.
So if you want that same respect, let me finish my statement.
Come on. You asked me, do I remember? I thought that was my turn to talk, but you the one breaking in on me. So let's not act like I broke in on you.
And you're steady
yes,
going,
I am
right?
steady going.
And
yes, I'm steady going. Right? So when you said you forgot about that,
yeah, because you don't want nobody to hear the damn
my
truth.
Answer is
because
clear.
You don't want nobody to hear the truth. That's why
right. No, you won't be able to share.
Like
so
I said,
we
you
gonna
don't
be
want
clear.
nobody to hear the damn truth. No, baby, I've been fucking
and you
sharing.
rented them out. And I said, well, damn, do you have any place for rent? And you said, no, you don't have any ready right now.
No, ma'am.
You fixing one
no,
up.
ma'am.
And
that's what I
ever
said.
come to you and say, yeah, my mother, they still looking for a place?
And that's
because
exactly what I said. Don't
why
try
would
to change
I?
the narrative
Because my
now.
mother found a place.
Don't
In
try
fact,
to change the narrative
I got a cousin
now.
right now
Don't
who's looking for a
try
place,
to change
and I was about
the
to hit up Mr.
narrative
Cav and say,
now.
Mr. Cav,
See
you
what
know
I mean?
anybody who rent
Now
any
you're
place?
trying to change the
Right
narrative.
now, I'm
you're
about
looking
to
like
hit up
you're lying
Cav.
for real.
If you go in my stream the other day,
Right.
I said,
Keep
hey,
lying,
y'all see Mr. Cav? If
Keep
we were
lying,
still
Bob,
cool,
now
I
you're
would have hit up you and say, you know anybody renting? So you's a whole
Keep
fucking
lying,
bitch. You wanted to prove that I
Keep
asked you to
lying,
rent out anything to
Keep
my
lying,
mother. I found out that you rent places
lying,
because you told everybody.
Keep
and I said,
lying,
hey,
Bob.
my mom trying to move because of a job.
Just because
now,
you're talking over me don't mean you
if
can
you
change the
didn't rent
narrative.
it, why would you even mention
Just
that you was looking?
Just because you talking over
listen,
me does not mean
I'm not gonna play this
you
game
can change the narrative.
You gonna talk about what you
just because you talk over me,
what you would have
like
did.
I said, just because
I'm about to
you
call
talking
Mr.
over me,
Cav
don't
to ask
make
him.
it right.
I got a cousin and her
you can
daughter
change
and a
the
baby,
narrative
and
all
she's
you
cool
want.
renting out apartments
You
in New
can
Orleans. If we was cool, I would have called you too. But bitch, if you're not giving it for free, paying the rent or making it lower for me, or when you ain't do shit, this bullshit about
just
a
like
fucking
I
report.
said,
You think I believe it? Let me call fucking
just
Georgia
like I
right now, bitch. We're gonna find out if that's a report.
Oh, now you want to
reports
change
are done.
the narrative?
They are. Listen, we're gonna do it right now because you see.
Y'all hear it, right? So the reason why I'm not letting her talk, did you hear what she said? Now, it was clear that she asked me a question. She said what she said, then asked me a question. I started talking. She broke in on me, but then she started to act like she's stunning me. You won't let me talk. So then I decided I'm not going to just let her talk, right? I explained to her that, well, I'm the one who was talking. You broke in on me, so I kept going. I purposely kept going. And then she started switching it up. Oh, you're going to change the narrative. Oh, you're going to change the narrative. Nothing I've said changed. But see, she's doing what she did in the beginning. For those of you who was here in the beginning. She said that I told her I wanted to have a conversation with her. I never called her, and I never wanted to have a conversation with her. I never sent for her to have a conversation. She said, Mom, you just said that. No. I rewinded so you can all hear that I never said it. She the one who kept saying I'm lying and that I did say it. She's doing it right now. She's the one who's trying to change the narrative. How is it? You say she's telling me that right now, she's showing me how she's helped me. And the only thing she's going to say is that I did say I'm looking for a place. She's not going to say that she gave me a place, rented out a place, sold me a place. She's not going to even tell me that she showed me a place. The place that she was talking about, she said it was already being fixed. Now, we have never contacted one another about that place after that. Why would she say that's one of the times she helped me? Because it's not. But she, in her mind though, she thinks it's help. I hate to run into the motherfuckers. This bitch really helped. That's what I hate. Right? It's probably nobody. You know what I mean? She probably stopped at a stop sign when a child was crossing the street. And then later on, when she run across that child, she gonna say, remember when I helped you? Child gonna be like, who are you, ma'am? I'm the one who stopped at the stop sign when you was crossing the street. Gonna be like, I don't know you, ma'am. What you want? But I just wanted you to know that I helped you. Mom, here come the mother. Yes, can I help you? Well, I just wanted you to know that about a week ago, I helped your daughter. The mother looks at her daughter. The daughter looked at her mother. The daughter's like, I don't know, mother, what she talking about? So she looked at her. Well, how did you help my daughter? What happened? Well, she was at the stop sign, at the crosswalk. I came to the stop sign and I stopped. And your daughter walked across the street. I waited for her to get completely across the street. And then I drove up. And the mother's like, what? And she's like, yes. I just wanted you to know that I helped your daughter. I helped your daughter cross the street. I truly helped your mother. I helped your daughter cross the street. Fuck up out of here. What you say? Fair use. What's going on, Book of Moses? Anyway, let's get it going. Because by this time, I'm pretty done with it. You can hear me now. I'm referring to her as a bitch, you know, as the bitch that she is, because I'm fucking tired of her. Slight little comments. Anyway, let's get it. Uh-oh, I pushed the wrong button.
If you did a report on some shit that was old as fuck by the time you found out about it, then you're dumb.
Change the narrative now.
No, listen, we ain't changing shit, but you fucking.
Why are you trying to change the narrative? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Whole fucking life.
Let me say
just
what
like
I did.
You told people
just like
that
I said.
Listen, I heard you said that you gave some money for my mother's funeral.
Just I said.
So where's the report of the
you
money
won't
you
let
gave
me
me
talk.
for my
Don't try
mother's funeral?
Y'all hear it, right? Because no, listen, the bitch claimed that she helped me. That was no help, right? She could say it. She's not saying it. That was no help, I promise you. She ain't gonna never show you where there was no lease sign. She ain't gonna be able to show you where there was a conversation where I was like, yeah, my mom come and look at the place. She's not even gonna be able to show you anything about, like, I don't even remember her informing me how many bedrooms it is. All she told me is that it's a duplex. Now, I'm not even sure what a fucking duplex is. Not sure what that is, to be honest. To me, in my mind, I'm thinking that's two places into one, right? Where it's one big building, one big house, but they separated by maybe a door, right? That's what I'm not sure. Or it could be where it's two or more places. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that actually means, but it didn't even fucking matter. He told me I got a duplex that I'm working on right now, but it's not done. I said, okay, cool. And that was it. So if she called that help, I'm good with it. Bitch, you helped me a lot. Thank you a lot. Thank you. Give her a hand, everybody. I needed that help. Okay, fair use. Let's keep it going.
Where is the money?
Just like I said,
because I was willing to have this fucking conversation with you,
because now
you ain't gonna lie on me.
Now you're trying to skip over. We gonna
go talk about some fucking duplex, bitch. My mother was in a wheelchair. She wasn't gonna be able to be no duplex. Fuck up out of here. Making it seem like you did some shit for me. You ain't do shit. What you coulda, woulda did. Just because I talked to you. And then when I talked to you about it, it wasn't even on the phone. It was on a live stream, bitch. It wasn't no personal. Hey,
No, it wasn't. It was over the phone.
It was on the live stream. And I'm like, my mother and them moving. My sister about to get a job. They looking for a place.
You a lie. You asked me that on the live stream, but then you text me about it. So you gonna lie
but
again?
if I ask you on the live stream,
and lie again?
Secret. It's not no mother. And so if I brought it up and you say, yeah, hit me up, right? So okay, so what did you do for me though?
Oh my God. You won't shut your
fucking
mouth.
Ass bitch. Don't you worry though. You said I drag you, bitch. I promise you. I ain't even started to drag your raggedy ass.
Baby,
okay?
You can drag
you
right,
you laughing ass bitch. You is
because
just
at
like
the end
that
of
nigga
the day,
you married. That faggot ass nigga, limpy ass nigga. You can tell that nigga been taking dick up his ass for a long time, bitch. You thought you gonna come on my channel and tell me what to do? It happened the way I wanted it to happen.
Tell
your motherfucking ass gave the leash off, bitch, then you got it. Now let me link this motherfucker to everybody so they could come over and hear your raggedy ass laughing too. Give me a minute, Moses. We gonna make this shit go viral, bitch.
Because I can tell who's lying
talking
now.
about what you did for me, hoe.
Can't y'all tell? Because she won't even shut her mouth. She's doing just what Rude and Angela do.
And then you notice how she mentioned stupidity exodus, who is gone. Why would you need stupidity exodus to do a report? You mention him because you know he's gone. See, you think
Stupidity exodus not gone, boo.
Nobody is stupid as you, hoe. Only a bitch like you were married.
Stupidity exodus is not gone.
Nobody give a fuck about you, hoe. Talk about what you could have did, what you would have did, what you. Shut the whole fuck up, hoe.
Oh,
this
so raggedy ass
how
your mama got more
I put some money to do that. Bitch, in a text message, did you
listen to what she just said? Because I missed it. Right? I'm gonna have to hear it when she said it again. She said something about my mama. Now this, I want y'all to listen to it. It's coming.
Not say you was already had.
I thought you said
you was already redoing one. Fucking ass, dumb ass bitch.
Online? Didn't you say that was only done online?
Okay, well, here's the money. Did I ever ask you how much it was or anything? You didn't give me no address or nothing. How did that sound like you did something for me? I'm about to call Mr. Cam. If we was cool, I would have called you just this weekend. Bitch, I'm not listening to shit that come out your mouth. All I hear you doing is laughing like a goofy bitch. That your husband is, bitch.
Because you not letting me fucking talk.
Yes, I'm not gonna let you talk, bitch. Respect is gone. And we don't need to even talk no more, bitch.
You don't want people to know the fucking truth.
You got me
That's your problem.
You caught
no,
me.
You got me
fucked up. You think that's how it always is, hoe? You gonna get this motherfucking work, bitch. And I'm gonna drag your ass. The story gonna go. I'm gonna talk about your dead husband, bitch. I'm gonna talk about the recent husband, bitch. And the thing I'm gonna say is gonna be true. And it ain't gonna be no woulda, coulda, fucking bitch. You understand me? You whole ass, trap ass bitch. We're gonna talk about how you slept with a man who murdered your fucking husband, you raggedy ass, nobody ass bitch. That's what we gonna do. Now the only person, listen, the only way I'm getting off this shit with you bitches, if you run or if he ended. But I'm gonna invite everybody over there. You raggedy ass fucking bitch.
So tell everybody
you could have dropped them all.
Tell
you
everybody how your mama got moved.
Bitch, I ain't want to have no conversation with you. When you was on my panel, bitch, I didn't even know you was
online fucking crying about how you not gonna be able to see your mama before that cremaker. Who the fuck moved?
And you did what? What did you do, bitch? You ain't do nothing.
How the fuck she got moved? How she got moved?
Because I called and talked, bitch. What you mean, how come she got moved? Do you know all you did was do what I said I was going to do, bitch? Bitch.
How much it cost?
How much it cost?
You didn't even have the money to fly out that night to come see your mama?
Girl, you was a fucking liar. There was no way for me to get there, bitch. Girl, you listen.
They have planes that fly here every day.
My mother was a fucking teacher, bitch.
Planes that fly here.
Y'all hear? She's saying there's planes that fly every day, bitch. That's what she said, right? But if there's no planes that fly from here every day, right? I would like y'all to look up where Delaware has a motherfucking airport. Now, Philly has an airport. And I looked up Philly Airport to fly into New Orleans, right? And they had no seat, bitch. Now I could have flown around this motherfucker, went all the way, I think, to Texas. I could have flew from, I think I could have went up to New Jersey, which is up there close to New York. That's 2 hours from me. And then I could have flown from New Jersey and went all the way to Atlanta, had a layover, and then got to New Orleans. I could have done that, right? Or I could have just waited a couple of days. I could have got on a train. I could have got on a train that same night. And then I could have been in New Orleans on Monday. I could have got on a flight driving all the way to New York. I still wouldn't have gotten to New Orleans until Sunday. Right? So I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. It has nothing to do with money. It's about, first of all, I had a brand new grandchild who I took care of every day. Every day. Right? So now I can't just jump on a plane and just go anywhere. But now we gotta, hey, everybody, my mother passed away. Boom, boom, boom. Now, also, I want y'all to think of something else too, right? I do have family. Do y'all think it's just me? Am I the only one that's supposed to see my mother? I have children and a husband. See, that bitch is the only bitch who thinks, well, you could have just jumped on a plane and got there. My son's work, I take care of the baby. Now, see, the way things went, though, we all got to see my mother. And then she says, well, who made that happen? It wasn't you, bitch. She's trying to spin the whole story. I'm gonna be able to show you. I'm looking through the text messages now to show you when I was talking. And remember, the only reason she even know about any of this shit is because I was live. It wasn't like I called her and say, hey, something happened. Everybody heard it at the same time. I got on here and I was, even when the call came through, I was on here still worried about the hospitals and the shit that happened there, right? Right? My mother passed away. I'm like, I just talked to the hospital the day before. I've been talking to them every day. Right? So anyway, when I found out my mother passed away, that's a shock. That's a whole fucking shock. So I'm online. I decided to sign on, and I'm telling y'all what happened because I'm pissed off because I want to go down there and fuck everybody up. I want to go blow the hospital up. You know, I'm mentally fucked up, right? I come on to a group of people, you know, and I'm talking, and then my sister called me, and y'all hear the call. Y'all hear her speaking to me because I put her on speaker. You hear me start cussing her out? I get real loud. It's probably the first time y'all heard me cuss like that and get real loud. I'm like, nah, I tell her that I'm gonna whip her ass if I don't get to see my mother's body. Now, why? And I said, look, I told my sister, I said, well, if they can't accommodate my mother's body, then we're gonna call another funeral home. And then when I say that, 10 minutes later, she texts me a number. I look at the number, I Google the number, and it's a funeral home. So I'm like, okay, cool. I said, hey, y'all, Denise, I let y'all know that Denise just texted me. I said, thank you, Denise, for the number. But listen, if I already announced that I'm when I'm talking to my sister and I tell her where to get another funeral home, then how did you do something that wouldn't have gotten done? All you did is give me a number. You gave me a number to a funeral home that was right there, bitch. That's probably who I would have called, because that was the next number that was close, bitch. It's not like you went through, you had to go through 100 funeral homes to choose one. You picked the next one closest to where we live, which is right there. And then listen to what she about to say though, because I'm about to prove her to be the fucking liar she is. Let's get it.
Every
St.
day,
Charles
honey.
Parish insurance, but not even that. The insurance
Okay.
for the burial
Okay.
was something
You
separate.
didn't have enough.
So you
Y'all
ain't give me.
You heard her? She said, oh, when I said, bitch, you alive, my mother had insurance. My mother was a teacher. Did y'all hear her say, okay, you didn't have enough. That's what she said. Listen, I want y'all to hear it again. Because I was talking and I went, okay, let's see.
To recent homes, bitch. And the thing I'm gonna say is gonna be true, and it ain't gonna be no woulda, coulda, fucking bitch. You understand me, you whole ass trap ass bitch? We gonna talk about how you slept with a man who murdered your fucking husband, you raggedy ass, nobody ass bitch. That's what we gonna do. Now the only person, listen, the only way I'm getting off this shit with you bitches, if you run or if he ended, but I'm gonna invite everybody over there. You raggedy ass fucking bitch.
So tell everybody
you could have dropped them off.
Tell
if you want to have
everybody
a
how your
conversation with
mama
me.
got moved
Bitch, I ain't gonna have no conversation with you. When you was on my panel, bitch, I didn't even know
you
was
online fucking crying about how you not gonna be able to see your mom.
Oh, so wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all see what just happened? Hey, I'm not sure about this. Oh no, everybody! I want y'all to see. Now, where is who just asked me, was he stupidity exodus? Where yet? Yeah. Ebony man, where you at, baby? Oh man, do you feel like coming up right quick? Can y'all see the screen? You see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do y'all see what I see? Do you see what I see? I need somebody to type, baby. Look in the chat. Look at the fucking chat, bitch. Look at the chat. You say, baby. I told y'all that nigga was slimy and dirty. But do you see it? What that nigga said. China White, what's going on, sister? Hey, you say says he's stupidity exodus. Oh, it's about to go down, nigga. And listen, I'ma snap that shit. That's right, y'all see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Now I'm gonna tell you, he's a fucking liar. He's not smart or no. But if he is stupidity exodus, now we find out that the liars are bigger than we ever thought. Stupidity exodus used to go over there and fuck over there with Tommy. This nigga used to get on panels and be made fools of. Nigga, listen, I promise you that this nigga is claiming he's stupidity exodus, but he's lying. He's lying. Okay? He don't know enough about technology to be stupidity exodus, but it don't even matter because I ran stupidity exodus off this bitch. Aries, you just as close as running away from that nigga. But see, stupidity exodus wasn't like you though. And that whole may believe that you really is him. But you ain't never talk about technology in a factual way. But stupidity X's, think about it. The nigga had a fake voice. Why did you run, Aries? Educated. Why you ran, nigga? Because I'm the one who ran you away. And when you told the Nene that she was sucking more dick than you ain't never seen nobody suck dick the way she did. She forgave you for that, baby. You said it, baby. Just listen. He said it. I don't think he know what comes with stupidity X. But we need to grab that real quick. Let me go grab it. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go grab it. And then I'll let everybody know who been looking for the nigga. Exactly where he at. This nigga gonna be changing his name soon. Because stupidity was stupid, but smart. But not as smart as people thought. It's almost like stupidity actually could talk about shit like, see, I know this nigga isn't stupidity exit. This bitch gonna act like he is though. That's what's horrible. She gonna lie with him. Okay? Stupidity X's, you can go over there and find his channel. I know his other channel where you hear his real voice, bitch. I've seen him before. I know what he looked like. We seen him drive around, bitch. He was not from Louisiana. He did not have a Louisiana accent. And that nigga talked about stocks. And you don't know shit about stocks. You's a fucking liar. But did you see how she's acting like she knows that he's stupidity X's? Because she's laughing. Stupidity X's ain't go nowhere. Nigga, you too dumb to be stupidity X's. Because see, in real life, stupidity Exodus is smart. I'm talking about real life. I'm talking about for real, nigga. I'm talking about for real.
You can tell who's lying
Talking
now.
about what you did for me, ho.
Can't y'all tell? Because she won't even shut her mouth. She's doing just what Rude and Angela do.
And then you notice.
You see what she's doing? Now she's doing exactly what Rude and Angela does. There's only about 3 of us over there. That's all. So who is she really talking to? Who is she talking to? She talking to Books of Moses? Even though she still haven't said that she's going to say that she ain't going to send me no money. Wait till it calm down just a little bit. Because it's about to calm down. Because I want to hear her when she starts saying certain things.
Rather talk over you so people don't who is gone. Why would you need stupidity X's to do a report? You mention him because you know he's gone. See, you think
stupidity Exodus not gone, boo.
Nobody is stupid as you, ho. Only a bitch like you would marry
stupidity Exodus is not gone.
Nobody give a fuck about you, ho. Talk about what you could have did, what you would have did, what you. Shut the whole fuck up, ho.
Oh,
this
so tell me again how your mama got more
I put some money to do that. Bitch, in a text message, did you not say you was already had?
Oh, I thought you said
you was already redoing one. Fucking ass, dumb ass bitch.
Online?
See how she doing, y'all? She keeps saying that I said it was only online. I never said that. I said it online, and then she goes into, I thought you said it was only online. Of course it wasn't only online. What I said online was, I asked you online, and you told me to hit you up. You said, I told you all the particulars, not just you, but everybody was listening. And you said, okay, Bob, just hit me up. I said that even earlier. And now she's saying, she's reverting back to, I thought you only said we only did it online. No, I never said that.
Didn't you say that was only done online?
Okay, well, now here's the money. Did I ever ask you how much it was or anything? You didn't give me no address or nothing. How did that sound like you did something for me? I'm about to call Miss Cam. If we was cool, I would have called you
Calling.
just this weekend. Bitch, I'm not listening to shit that come out your mouth. All I hear you doing is laughing like a goofy bitch that your husband is.
Because
Bitch.
you not letting me.
He laughing like the goofy bitch that your husband is. You heard what I told him. Like the goofy bitch your husband is, bitch. She's sitting here reverting shit back. She hears what I say. And then she says that I said something I didn't say.
Fucking talk,
Yes, I'm
you
not
dumb
gonna let
hoe.
you talk, bitch. Respect is
Hoe,
gone, and
because
we don't
just
need
like
to even
I
talk
said,
no more.
just like
bitch.
I said,
got
you
me
don't want
fucked
people
up.
to
Let me
know
tell you
the
something,
fucking
bitch.
truth,
You got
bitch.
me
That's
fucked
your
up.
problem.
You caught
No,
me.
you got
You
me
called me
fucked up.
too.
You
But you think
got
that's how it always
me
is, hoe?
fucked
You gonna get
up,
this motherfucker
hoe.
work, bitch, and I'ma drag your ass. The story gonna
Ooh,
go.
I'm
I'ma
so
talk about your
scared.
dead husband,
Ooh,
bitch.
I'm so
I'ma talk about
fucking
the recent
scared.
husband, bitch.
Ooh,
And the thing I'm
so
gonna say is gonna be
scared.
true. And there ain't
Okay,
gonna be
you
no
not
woulda,
doing nothing
coulda,
different than
fucking
what
bitch. You
nobody else
understand me, you
fucking
whole ass,
did.
trap ass bitch? We gonna talk about how
Your
you
man,
slept with a man
your
who
man,
murdered your fucking husband, you raggedy ass, nobody ass bitch.
sue me, hoe.
That's what we
This
gonna do.
sue me,
Now the
hoe.
only person, listen, the only way I'm getting off this shit with you bitches, if you run or if he ended. But I'm gonna invite everybody over
Sue
though.
me, hoe.
See, I got so calm and I said, but I'm gonna invite everybody over though. I was trying to invite y'all. I was trying, but I didn't have a direct link to everybody. Like we used to have the back chat, and the back chat we would just share links to something that was popping off. We got to get that, everybody, because we still would have done this over there on Moses' channel if I would have been able to link you all and notify everybody of what's going on. But when I realized I couldn't, I just said, okay, I'm gonna have to crack up my own shit, which I do tell them I'm gonna crack it up. They get worried. But this nigga said he's stupidity X's. By the way, he's lying. He's lying. We've seen stupidity X's. We see he's a slender, educated, and also he's wealthy. Okay? He's a stocks dude. He's a real corporate dude. And that's why he didn't want people to know his voice. So now these bitches gonna act like educated. He's an educated areas bitch. Girl, bye. You all out here shaking your ass and twerking like me, bitch. You sweet ass, tutti fruity, fat fuck.
You raggedy ass fucking bitch.
So tell
Talking about you could have
everybody how
dropped
your
them
mama.
all.
Tell
If you want to have a
everybody how your
conversation with
mama
me,
got moved
bitch, I
from
ain't
one
gonna have no
funeral home
conversation
to
with
the
you.
other.
When you
So
was
you
on
can
my
motherfucking
panel,
see
bitch,
her.
I didn't even know
When
you
you
was
was
up.
online fucking crying about how you not gonna be able to see your mama before they cremate her. Who the fuck
Bitch,
moved her?
and you.
I'm gonna go and get that live and bring it back up, y'all. I never cried and said I wasn't gonna be able to see my mother. I knew goddamn well I was gonna see my mother. And y'all gonna hear me tell my sister that I'm gonna see my mother. And I told her if my mother was cremated before I got there, I was gonna whip her ass. Y'all gonna hear it. I'm gonna go look for it. So there was no question about me seeing my mother. I think what was going on was my sister was in her feelings because she felt alone. She's there basically by herself, and she felt like she needed me there right away. And that was something she pulled out and was like, this is what it is. But see, when she told me that, I was like, my mother better still be there. I said, I don't want to whip your ass. Now, I am the older sister. Now, I'm not going to say that I talk to my sister that way often. I don't. In fact, that's probably the first time, the first and only time. But she knew I wasn't joking. So I got on the phone. I did what I needed to do, and everything worked out well. But never did I even been concerned with that my mother was gonna be cremated. She couldn't even be cremated without me signing off, you dumb bitch. You didn't know that? They needed my signature on my okay. No matter what. If they wanted to cremate her, they still would have had to send me some paperwork so I could sign it. So you dumb. But I'm not shocked that you're dumb though. I always knew you was kind of slow. I just didn't think you was, God damn, this shit is a little shocking to me, baby. It's a little shocking. I knew the bitch was raggedy, but I knew she was raggedy. I mean, think about it. Her fucking husband was killed by a boyfriend. You ever thought that was where I thought she was sophisticated? You ain't never hear me say, no, the Nini's sophisticated. I figured she was just a piece of trash bitch that I could rock with only online. Only online. If we lived close together, we would have never been friends. Okay? I would have had to worry about that bitch knocking off my husband to get for the insurance money. Yeah.
You did what? What did you do, bitch? You ain't do nothing.
How the fuck she got moved? How she got moved?
Because I
Listen to it close. I want y'all to hear what you gonna say, y'all.
called and talked, bitch. What you mean? How come she got moved? Do you know all you did was do what I said I was gonna do, bitch? Bitch.
How much it cost?
How much it cost?
You didn't even have the money to fly out that night to come see your mama?
Girl, you was a fucking liar. There was no way for me to get there, bitch. Girl, you listen.
They have planes that fly here every day.
My mother was a fucking teacher, bitch. Had great St. Charles Parish insurance, but not even that. The insurance for the burial was something
you
separate.
Didn't have enough.
You ain't give me no dime, bitch. Now show me where you gave me money. Show me where you gave me money, bitch.
We didn't have enough money to stay in a hotel. Why would we stay in a hotel in my mother said a house? Did she say we have enough money to stay in a hotel? Why would I be going home to bury my parents and we need a hotel? My mother had a house. It really was not her house because she sold her house, right? My mother was living in, like she was renting this house. She's renting this house. And it was 3 bedrooms, 1.5 baths, living room, kitchen. Why would I have to stay in a hotel to go home? Even if my mother didn't have nothing but 1 bedroom, right? I still would have been able to stay there. But even if I wouldn't have, all my family is in Louisiana. I have aunts, uncles, cousins, friends. Every single one of them have their own place. Most of them have at least an extra bedroom. Even the ones who live in trailers have an extra bedroom. So why would I need a hotel going home? And why would you say I couldn't afford a fucking hotel, bitch? Well, if I couldn't afford it, why you ain't give me no donation? I ain't give me no money, bitch. Well, then how did I get there then? Because I did fly in. Right? I flew in. And then my mother, right? She wasn't cremated until my children got to see her. And my children them drove in. They drove, I flew. I flew because we had a lot of business we take care. But I didn't just get to see my mother. I made sure she was still around for them to see her. Fuck up out of here.
Money to you. I didn't
you ain't give me no money,
bitch. Money. You can change.
What?
No, I didn't give it to you, ho. Why
Who
would
you
I
gave
put money in your hands?
You heard her? Why would I put money in your hands? Did y'all hear that? So remember, back then we only started fighting in the last month, right? Up until this last month, she was talking about we were family, just like I was too. I was talking. Now she's saying, why would I put money in your hands? So now is she trying to say that I am careless with my money? Is she saying that I would have taken the money and drunk up some, shot up some drugs or drunk some alcohol, or I would have just took it and just sat on it, or if I would have, listen, I, if anybody can explain to me what she's saying right now, I would appreciate it. What is she saying? When she said, I wouldn't have gave you the money. Yeah, they say if anything, girl. Because just a few days ago, she was talking about how she would have did anything for me. Now she's saying, I wouldn't have gave you the money. Y'all hear it though. I want y'all to hear this shit, y'all. So y'all, I bet y'all some of y'all can't believe this shit. Y'all probably, you probably was on the fence like I was with when it come to her, right? Some of y'all just can't stand her because you just saw her for what she was from the beginning. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little blind to a lot of shit, right? And some of it I just didn't care. It's not that I was blind. I was like, I could deal with people of all types of personality. But this lying shit right here, though, as she giggle and shit, and now you see how quick it was for her to go to my mother. And I hope listen, it doesn't hurt me to talk about my mother. Anybody want to talk about my mother, let's do it. Because when you talk about my mother, I feel good. My mother was a good woman through and through. She was my best friend. You understand? And so when you bring her up, I'm happy. I'm like, girl, my mother was the bomb, bitch. My mother was the bomb. You can talk about it as negative as you want, because you're not going to be able to prove it. And therefore, there is no harm as far as I'm concerned. You can call it anything in the book. That shit don't bother me. You can put her pictures up. That don't bother me, baby. Now, my mother and me and her had some ill wills that was unresolved. I don't know. Maybe I would, but baby, somebody put up my picture on their wall, and I went over there and looked at it, and I gave it a thumbs up. That's my mother. Ain't nothing about her was embarrassing to me. But your mother, though, your mother who didn't take care of you, come and let us know about that bitch. Now, I bet you me talk about your mother gonna bother you. You can talk about my mother all day, honey. I'll put on some music and just sit here and listen to you and laugh and say, if she only knew. But she does know, because when my mother's funeral was going on, you would have heard and sort of saw how many people got up there and talked nothing but good things about my mother. Not only family members, but goddamn people who she helped get their GED, their schooling. I'm talking about everybody in that fucking parish knows my mother. Because my mother put a lot of them, help them all get their GED. They would come to her house and she would help them. If they had to take a test to get a job, they'd call up, Miss Harris, I'm trying to get this. Yeah, baby, well, when I get off, meet me at so-and-so. When people got their income tax money, they would share with my mother. They would go and knock off a couple of $100. Boom, here, this from you, Mr. Joyce. He was there at the funeral. Nobody in the family had my mother's pictures on their t-shirts. We didn't have time to do none of that, right? We didn't even think of that. And there was people who I didn't even know with my mother's pictures on their fucking shirt. That's when you know you're dealing with good people, baby. When a neighborhood will put your peoples on their shirt. And I'm not talking about no hip-hop rapper, no singer. I'm talking about just a regular fucking teacher. Now, where your mama at, though, ho?
Who you gave it to? What you mean? Why would you give it to my hand? Who you gave it? Well, then wait a minute. You just said I ain't have money to fly out.
Bitch. Y'all hear her? Wait a minute. She said she gave it to the funeral home, but she's gonna change it. She's gonna change it when I say let me call them. Because I'm gonna say, well, you gave a donation. Nene didn't even know my real name. She didn't know my mother's name. She didn't know anything about me until the fucking funeral. And it wasn't because I gave it to her. It was because it was in the obituary. It was in the obituary. You see? So we wasn't friends like that, like y'all think. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go through text messages. I'm not gonna go through everything. I don't know why she told me to show text messages. She don't know that in some of these text messages, she talking about people that she don't want me to share. But some of y'all be shocked at the shit that we talked about, right? It usually be like she'll say, she might hit me up and say, "Hey, Bob, we in the back. Somebody want to get on the stream." It would be little things like that. You gonna see though, and let her know that she's the one who asked me to put up text messages. Because I did say just yesterday that I wasn't gonna share anything that wasn't already shared. Right? I wasn't gonna go through my phone and I wasn't gonna go through all of that and share that kind of shit. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm not that type of person. But I mean, if she want me to, I mean, what the fuck? I ain't got shit to hide. But I tell you what, though, she does. Some of y'all gonna see what she talked about you, and you didn't even know she talked about you. Some of you probably, when I told you this bitch didn't like you, you probably thinking, "Bottom line, y'all. I'm over that line." Well, you might see it in the text message, though. And I'm even okay with you seeing what I had to say, because I'd be like, "Nah, that person okay. She okay. Nah, he okay. No, I like this." But anyway, let's keep this shit up, though.
So why would you give it to them if I ain't have money to fly out?
Exactly. So why
the money you gave to them was money for me to fly out? Huh? That don't make no sense, bitch. Now I don't know why you talking about I ain't have no money to fly out, bitch.
Keep up,
I can show you. Listen, bitch, I can show you an account with over $30,000.
Okay, somebody got timed out. Mahogany Roots, why you timed out Pretty Damn Gangster? What happened? Hello? I'm assuming it probably was accident. Let me look. No. She's not the last person to sit. Mahogany Roots, what's going on? Because all she did is said, she said hi to China White. China White is over here, and I saw over here, and I don't have no problem with her being over here. So she said hi to China White. China White said hi back, and then she got blocked. What's going on? Shit, I didn't even know you was over here. Are you in the clouds blocking motherfuckers? What is going on? I'm gonna assume that's a mistake, but then I'm gonna give you a chance. What's going on? I need to know what happened, because you timed out Pretty Damn Gangster, and she is me and Pretty Damn Gangster ain't never had no issue. I'm gonna be honest. I see her, I say hi to her, what's up, girl? I'm trying to understand what happened. Pretty Damn Gangster, y'all got an issue? Or you think that maybe it was a mistake? I'm gonna assume that it was a mistake, because Mahogany not that way, y'all. And I don't see her in the chat. So I'm assuming that maybe she's listening, and her butt, she got that big butt, y'all. Her butt maybe possibly hit it, and that's probably what happened. But when I see her though, I'm gonna ask her. When I see her pop out, y'all let me know so she can explain it. Okay, let's get it going.
I said you didn't and have money to fly out. You're gonna claim that I had no money for no goddamn ticket, bitch. I couldn't get a plane, a train, or nothing. Even if I would have caught the train, I wouldn't have got there until fucking Monday. So I could have caught a train that same day. I wouldn't have got there till Monday. So anyway it go, no matter. There was no fucking place, bitch.
See, she calling me a liar. She making it seem like there's a plane and I could just jump on a plane and just go anywhere the fuck I want. And first of all, like I said, there's no planes in Delaware that goes to New Orleans. Okay. But she just keep talking about these lies. So we're gonna let her keep just say, see, this is that gaslight shit that she did with. Now I'm starting to see what Black Woman Spirit was talking about, and a few other people, China White was talking about. I'm starting to see what Angela was talking about. Well, that's the same person, Black Woman Spirit. Nyla was talking about. Like I can go through and through and through. I can look through the list. I'm starting to see what y'all were talking about. But she could start going and talking, and then switch it up and make it seem like you said something. Now I see exactly what Black Woman Spirit talking about. Because I'm gonna be honest, that thing when she was, we're gonna give this a little break, just a little while, and I'm gonna talk about the Black Woman Spirit and the Danini thing. Okay, I'm about to, and if Black Woman Spirit listening, she could come and correct me anytime she wants. So listen. So for those who don't know, Danini gave a number to Black Woman Spirit. Now I always wondered, I even asked her on the stream, right? I said, I'm listening to what Black Woman Spirit saying, and Black Woman Spirit said that you gave her a number. I said, that can't be true. She said, no, Bob, I did. I said, wait a minute. You gave her a number to call? Why could you be mad that she called? She said, no, Bob, but I gave her a number to call, but that's not the number she called. So I started thinking, wait a minute, what? You gave her a number to call, but that's not the number she called? Then why are you mad that she called? She said, no, Bob, you're not getting it. You know what I mean? I was following what she was saying, and it didn't add up. So she said, this is what happened, Bob. Well, you know, Angela, I had heard somebody was saying that Angela called and got me in trouble, to get me in trouble. And Angela was saying she didn't do it. She said, so I hit her up and I said, well, somebody's lying on you. They're using your name. And she said, so she said, here, call this number. Bam. And you can get it straightened out. Because I was wondering, like, why would you give her a number if you didn't want her to call? She said, so she gave her a number. She said that she gave her the number. She called the number. And then Angela and them started saying certain things. Now, this is what I was saying. Why would you give her the number? You don't know her. And if she said what she said, it's your fault for giving a fucking number. She said, well, no, I didn't give her the number. I gave her another number. And then with that number, they ended up calling another number. I was like, that don't make sense. How did they get the other number? So I don't know. It started going around in circles till my head started hurting. And I just said, fuck it. I'm done. I don't know what happened. And I'm just out of it. So I generally stayed out of it. Right? Now, if I gave y'all my house number and y'all called me and start trolling me on the phone, I would be like, God damn, I shouldn't have gave her my number. And then come to YouTube and cry about y'all motherfuckers calling me, trolling me. Right? Because I'm the one that gave out the number. The dumb bitch gave out the fucking number. The women called on her, and whatever happened is what happened. But the dumb bitch who gave the number, that was you. She tried to make it seem like, so I'm asking her, and I kept asking, and she still never came up with a valid answer. Now, I'm going to tell you what Angela told me. Angela said, no, Bomb. She gave me the number, and I called the number. She said, me and somebody else called the number. Now, me and that other person, we cool. She ain't got nothing to do with this. I have no problem with that woman. We good. Okay. She over there raising her baby, doing beautiful things. Okay. If you're listening right now, I ain't mentioning your name. I have no problem with you. So please don't think because I'm rocking with Angela that I'm against you. I'm not. Okay. We settled everything and I'm We good. Anyway, I just wanted to put that out there. So anyway, Angela was like, yeah, both of us called. We heard the little clip. The clip was put out there. But this is my thing though. If you get, I always ask her why you gave the number. Why you gave the number? So there's no crime in baseball, bitch. You wanted to pitch a ball, and somebody at the other end, they hit the ball out the park. They hit the ball where you didn't want the ball to go, baby. Maybe they bunted the fucking ball, bitch. But the ball came from you, hoe. The ball came from you. You gave the number, and what happened is happened. Why would I be angry at somebody for 3 or 4 years? Some shit that happened to you when you gave the number. Listen, even when you listen to her give the example, the shit is nonsense. Just like what she's doing now. He starts giggling. He starts not letting you speak, but then saying, see, she won't let me speak. She won't let me speak. See, she's switching the narrative. She's switching the narrative. And that's exactly what she did. I watched her do this shit. I didn't, like, I was just thinking, maybe I'm just not understanding. I know I kind of understand what's going on, but I'm like, what the fuck? She said, Mom, I gave her the number. If you gave her the number, when it's on you, don't listen. If you give somebody the number, and if they call and do something you didn't want them to do, that's on you. You gave them the number. I didn't even believe she had a parole officer for real. Like, I didn't know none of that, y'all. I wasn't here listening to that nonsense. I wasn't here. I'm a grown woman with motherfucking life. You know what I mean? Cooking, cleaning, taking care of my household. And twerking my ass for money, bitch. That's what I was doing. Okay, let's finish this shit up, though. But this shit makes so much sense. Yeah, what happened? Sorry, pretty damn gangster, sis. Okay, I think it was just probably an accident, okay? You're welcome to stay here. Anyway, let's just continue.
I couldn't, and then I had a grandkid. I couldn't pick up right then and there.
You know where I fucked up at, though? Fucked up at where I was answering this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, why in the fuck I'm answering? Because she's saying something, you know, she's saying derogatory shit. And if I don't answer, then I know she don't want me to answer, because if I don't answer, she'll say, well, see y'all, she wouldn't answer. And then that I'm answering, you know, because I'm not answering the way she want me to, she'll say, see y'all, see, she gaslighting. Bye, see, she lying, but you know, so I guess there's no winning with this shit. That's why we here, baby, to break it down, baby. Y'all can make your own decisions yourself. Because you're gonna hear her switch up. Remember, I want y'all to remember that she said she sent money to the funeral. I want you to remember that she said that, because she did say that. And why?
Because you didn't even have money.
You fucking lie. Let me call the motherfuckers. Let me see if a Denise. And I know your real name, bitch.
Mama, you dumb bitch. You
Hey Siri. No, let me look it up. We're gonna see if any donations came in to them people. I'm about to do it right now. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You think you can claim you gave money?
Like I said, it was no donation.
You hear her? Now, so it wasn't no donation. Now, she's gonna make it seem like she paid. I'm gonna call them up in a little while and see if I can get the bills for everything that was paid for. I sure am. And I can get it. I'm gonna tell them for tax purposes, I need these documents. Okay?
You bitch, you didn't even know when my mother
a donation. You dumb
you knew. Listen, no, bitch. How you paid
what it? I knew? Tell me what I knew.
Bitch, bitch, you didn't even know my fucking mama's name at the time. So how did you pay him? Girl, you was a fuck.
Look, she laughing. Now, how you think she would know my mother's name at the time? Anybody know? Now, we're all online. How many of y'all have shared your mother's name with somebody else online? How many of y'all, besides when I put that community post up with my mother's name in it, how many of y'all knew my mother's name? Nobody knew my mother's name. I didn't use her name. So how would she know my mother's name? My mother wasn't even a part of my Facebook at the time. My mother didn't do Facebook like that. So how would she know my mother's name? I don't know her mother's name. So I'm just asking anybody in here, is there anybody in this room who know each other's mother's name? Why would I even give her my mother's name? I'm older than her. Like, the Nene is like old and, young enough. Well, she's not young enough to be my child, because my children are younger. My children damn near her children's age. To tell you a lot, right? She was a baby mama. If y'all go into the facts of the story, she was a young baby mama, baby. But anyway, because she's in her 30s and she got children in her 20s. Okay, I think her oldest might be about 19, 20. She ain't in her 40s. So if she's not in her 40s and she got a child in like 20, then that tells you something. But anyway, like y'all never, when y'all went after her, y'all never went in the right way. Y'all want these niggas to go after her like that, like they go after you. All you have to mention is that she's a baby mama. She told y'all shit, half truths and shit, and y'all asses just ate it up. When she told the story about her daddy raised her because her mama was a hoe. Her mama was a crack hoe. Why y'all didn't use that? Because I sure the fuck am. I'm going to be dragging her mama, and her fucking daddy. Since she ain't got no problem talking about my mama. And my mama not even here no more, bitch. If you think for one moment I'm not gonna drag that skank of a bitch of a mama of yours, bitch, you got me fucked up. Now see, this is the thing. You was already warned how Scorpios are, because you had one coming after you. She was even coming after me, bitch. You should have learned your lesson. I don't know why you got me so fucked up. Drag your motherfucking family, bitch. You got the fucking nerve to talk about my mother and think I'm gonna leave yours alone? Ho, everything you do, I'm going on your level, you bitch. That includes your crack hole mother. But I'm gonna do it a little better, ho. I'm gonna get to know all your family, though, through my family, ho. Didn't you know? As you know, you really knew that my family knew you too, right? This bitch know. She knows, ho. Y'all don't remember, we never streams what I was saying. You know that? Oh, that's my cousin. He's like, oh, that's my friend's friend. Yes, like we was connecting because we realized that New Orleans is small, right? New Orleans truly is small. It's big, but it's small. You'll find that a lot of Black people ends up knowing people through people, right? And I'm just shocked that this bitch even wants to come after me. Now, do y'all think it's unfair that I drag her mother? As you listen to her talk about, as she's lying on top of that, about her having to pay for my mother's funeral. I'm just gonna ask y'all because I know it's gonna look dirty. It's gonna look dirty. And I know it's gonna look dirty. And I don't give a fuck that it looks dirty. But I want y'all to see that I'm not gonna be doing it for no fucking reason. Before this conversation, this right here, I would have never talked about her mama. Before this conversation right here, I would have never talked about her daddy. It would have just been her and her motherfucking husband. But after this conversation here, bitch, I'm talking about them all. Fuck out of here.
You
Y'all listen to
remember
this
right before
ratchet
that
ass
when your
bitch.
mama was in the
You
hospital? And remember I called around because you know what hospital your mama was in? Remember
bitch.
that?
Oh Lord, the lies. Okay, so why wouldn't I know which hospital my mother's in? You're getting our stories mixed up. Okay. Now I want y'all to hear. She just said which hospital my mama was in. Now the only time I didn't know where my mother was at is after she passed away, and I was trying to we were trying to figure out where they took her because certain hospitals don't have mortuaries. We put in what which one to be done. What they call it where they figure out what why you died. Autopsy. My sister said, "Hey, we're gonna do an autopsy." She said, "You good with that?" I said, "I mean, if you want it, I'm good with it." She told me how much it was gonna cost, and we did what we had to do, and we got it done. Right now, but before we could do the autopsy, remember, I was pissed off and wondering how my mother even died. My mother wasn't sick, y'all. We still don't know how my mother died. Now, come to find out, they think it was COVID. Okay. But anyway, at the time, we didn't know nothing about no fucking COVID, though. COVID didn't come back, they didn't start claiming COVID and shit until like 6 months later. Anyway, so my mother died, and we was trying to find out why she died. We wanted to sign for an autopsy, but my sister wanted a autopsy done by her own, not by that same hospital that we think killed her. We wanted our own independent autopsy. So then we go to see my sister called me and she says, "Well, they telling me I can't see mom." And I'm like, "Well, what's going on?" They said, "Well, they won't tell me where she's at." And I'm like, "Well, what you mean they won't tell you where she at?" They just telling me that they working on her, but they won't tell me where she at. So I get online and I tell y'all, I'm like, "But this is what's going on. This is what my sister's saying." And the Nene says, she hits me up in the text, I think, and she says she knows some people and she could find out. Now, mind you, though, this is after my mother is dead. This is not before. There's other things that I've talked to online and said, well, maybe I'll talk to Denise, right? I mentioned, hey, I'm gonna send my mother some nightgowns. She told me what kind she wanted. I told her to go online and and order them, but she didn't want to order them, so I'm gonna order them. And Denise hit me up and said, "Mom, I could go pick up some the robes and bring them to her." She did do that. She did say she could do that. And I said, thank you. But she didn't do that because I didn't ask her to do that. So I'm not saying she never offered to do things. But there's a difference between you do things and you offer to do things. There's a difference. So she'll be able to show what, about the rope. I'm not even sure if we did that on text or if we just did that online. Right? Because most things was online on back chat. Okay, so back chat was just a back chat, and it wasn't just me and her. It was me, her, and quite a few people. And even you heard from somebody who was in the back chat. You even heard from her the other day when she said, well, Denise was there, but she was there just looking, and she would use the information shared to her advantage. She even says that Denise, they didn't want her there because they could see that she wasn't participating. But we all can see who's in the chat though. Right? Anyway, let's keep going. We got but a little more. You go.
That
And
was
I
after
told
she was
around the
dead,
time where the
bitch.
fuck your mama was. No, it
Girl,
wasn't. That was
how
before
did you
you
find
dumb
her?
hoe. You better
How
go
did you
back
find
and
my
look
mother,
it
you
up.
lying
You better
bitch?
go
You's
back.
a
I
lying
told you
ass
I called my
bitch.
sister because my
Girl,
sister
you
worked.
lying.
See, she said she called her sister. My mother was dead, and that's why I keep telling you lying. But she mixing up her times. How would my goddamn mother be in a hospital and nobody know which hospital she in? How could that even be possible? Now, maybe it could be, and I doubt it, but I'm gonna give a benefit of a doubt. Maybe what I said was confused by her and she thought I didn't know where my mother was. But the only time I didn't know where my mother was when she was already passed away. My sister is the one who took my mother. Now, what you may have heard me say is I don't know where this hospital is. Y'all have heard me say, I think when my sister told me she's at Saint whatever, wherever, and I was like, anybody know where that hospital is? And I think the Nene was on the panel. She was like, yeah, that's in Kenner. And I was like, because see, when the last time I was there, it was hospitals like Ashner's and things like that. Now they got new hospitals, different names. So they gave me a name and I didn't recognize the name. I may have said, well, where that is. Where is that? But never did I like my listen, I am in another state, but I do have sisters, uncles, aunts, brothers, our brother, who people was always there with my mother. My mother was never alone in the hospital. Okay. My mother had lots of sisters and brothers. They love each other, so they took care of one another, even if we couldn't. So anyway, let's keep going.
Girl,
No,
you
that
fucking
was
lying.
before.
Go show
That
us
was
the text
before
then.
because they
Show
wouldn't
me the
tell you
text.
what was
And I'ma
wrong
show
with
you
her.
where my
You're
mother.
lying.
You see how she's saying they wouldn't tell you what's wrong with her. Now that don't make sense. What you mean? Why they wouldn't tell me what's wrong with her? Well, how would I even be able to ask them what's wrong with her if I don't know what she is? Did y'all hear her? That's a lie. They wouldn't tell you what's wrong with her. The people was telling me what was wrong with her. That's why I was shocked when she died. That's why I was shocking. It was complete shock that my mother passed away.
Died. You was a lie, and that was after we was trying to figure out how she died. You lying bitch. You talking about where her body went after. Remember, she died, and then they put her body somewhere before they came and picked her up.
Put the live streams back up.
Bitch, you said you gave
it.
money. Who you gave money to, and how would you give it?
Put the live streams back up.
Okay, let's do that.
Put the live streams back up, right.
And that's exactly what I'm gonna do, y'all. But I'm gonna chip some shit out of there, right? Because she knows that she's lying. So it's something in that stream that she wants. And I'm not gonna give her the satisfaction. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it up the way it is. And anybody who want to see it, any of you who want to see it, I'll link you directly to it. But she's not getting it. I don't got time to be piecing no long ass streams up. I ain't gonna lie. But I will make it available to anybody who want to see it. Except, I'm gonna go down the name. If you are except, that would be except the Nene, Warren, Aries. There's gonna be a few other people I'm gonna add to that exception. If they want the link, they cannot have it. Okay. Other than that, and I'm gonna go by based on what I see, who rocking over there versus who rocking over here, and I'll make that decision. Anyway, y'all, like I said, make sure y'all go over there, buy books, show them some love. I see you got 200 something subscribers, I'm not sure how many views because I haven't updated the thing. Make sure to go give him a view. Okay. Um, and fair use.
Bitch, well, I
Do
just
that.
took it
It's
down
that easy.
just not that long ago. So you's a lying ass
Yep. Put it
fucking
back
bitch.
up. Put both
Lying
of
ass
them
bitch.
back
So
up.
you ain't.
Put
So
the
there's
live
no
stream back
record.
up.
There's no
Put the
record of
live
you giving
stream back
money,
up
but you
where
gave
your
money,
mama
huh?
was sick.
Girl, y'all lie. This
Like
lying
I
ass bitch.
said,
All you
put
gotta
the
do is
live
show a
stream
receipt of
back
cash,
up.
bitch.
Thank you. See what Mike Green Eye said? Hi, hospital. I know you can't tell me immediate family. You can't tell the immediate family, but this is the Nini. Can you tell me the cause of death? So I never even asked her to tell me the cause of that. I said we're trying to get an autopsy. Right? We want an autopsy before anybody picks up a body, before we cremate her. We want my sister wanted an autopsy. Okay? And she said many things that doesn't make sense about she called the police on my behalf. By the time I shared that story, yo, that shit had happened many months before. I didn't run to the internet and say, boom, hey, somebody happened. I told that story months after it had happened. So if they decided to go and call and make a report as if I couldn't, like I'm a grown adult. You mean you felt like you needed to do the report? And as y'all can see, she said she's never done reports. She never had to do that before. I'm gonna tell you something else. Y'all better watch, because she could pop private investigators on people. There's a few of you she watching. It's a few of you she watching, baby. Okay, it's a few of you. Some of you gonna be shocked that she's still watching. Some of you gonna be shocked.
In fact, I ain't even gotta put the live stream up. Let's
All I
put
gotta
the
do is
chat up
vote.
in my phone. Let's do that. How about that? Isn't that easier? Why I gotta put the live stream up? You claiming that we talk the chat in our phones.
Yeah,
How
put
about
it
that?
up.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, put it up.
Okay, let's
Do
see.
that.
You lying ass,
Put it
raggedy
up,
ass
boo.
fucking bitch. You's a bitch like your mama was a bitch.
Put it up,
You's a
boo.
bitch like
And
your
make
daddy a
sure
bitch.
you go
When
back
he
and
laughing in
make
the
sure
background with you. My dad would have
you
never
go
did that
back
shit like that.
to the
And if
day
you
you
daddy's a
told me
bitch,
you didn't
then
know
you
where
gonna
your
marry
mama
bitches.
was.
Your
Go back to that. You
first
didn't know
husband was a
what you
bitch.
didn't know what
Your
hospital your
boyfriend was
mama
a
was
bitch,
in.
and that nigga ended
No
up killing
problem, boo.
the second bitch.
No problem, boo.
Killed the first bitch because his bitch,
No
right? Because
problem,
they
boo.
wanted to be with you, bitch, but not really because they wanted to be with you because it's
You
money,
mad,
bitch.
boo?
And you got the fucking nerve. So I'm gonna put
Mad?
up. Now see, that's the
Why
good
you
thing about
mad?
an iPhone, baby. No matter
Why
what
you mad?
phone you switch from, the shit
Yep.
go in the cloud, ho. So let's do it. Why I gotta do? Why you can't do it?
She
You the one
lying
making
on
the
her
claim.
though.
So we're gonna do it on my channel, and I'm about to put
You the
these
one who said I'm lying. So guess what? Put it up, boo.
Where you at, you lying ass, trash
Put it
ass?
up, boo.
So you mean so you gonna show me in these
Put it
messages?
up, boo.
In these messages, they're gonna be where you gave donations.
Put it up, boo.
Yeah, look, but then anyway, I'm
Put
gonna
it
do
up, boo.
just
I
what
didn't say I gave no donation, and you keep trying
you
to
said.
change
You gave
narrative. I
money. You
never said I
you
gave
said
a
how did
donation.
the body move, bitch?
Oh, that's
That's what
not
you
a
said.
donation, boo.
You said how did
I
the body
didn't give you
move?
a donation, boo.
What?
Exactly. That's not a donation. That's paying a motherfucking fee for the ambulance company to come get your mama
Girl,
from
no
one funeral
ambulance
home
took
and bring her
the
to another. That's not a
Okay.
donation.
You heard what she said? Did y'all hear what she said? She said that she paid an ambulance to pick up my mother, who's already dead, to bring her from one funeral home to another. Now, I'm gonna we're gonna do a search on the funeral homes that we're talking about, and they are big, especially the second one. The second one is so big, she gonna be shocked when I'm gonna tell her, right? The first one, that's the one that my mother had deal with my father's body. They too have their own cars, vehicles. For those of you who have ever had a death in the family, you already know. the hospital releases the bodies to the funeral homes. The funeral homes are the ones who pick up dead bodies. Ambulance people do not deal with dead bodies. They don't transport bodies from the hospitals to funeral homes. Funeral homes get paid to do all of that. They go make sure the bodies is prepped a certain way, then they pick up the body. They pick up the body, then they store the body. They store the body, and then based on what the family wants, they take care of the body. She just said that she paid for my mother's body to go from one to the other. Hey, babe. How was your work? What you about to do? Anyway, so she said that she paid to pick up my mother. She paid to transport my mother through ambulance. From one place to the other. How does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? And why was she paying? They ain't never sent me a bill, my sister a bill. We ain't never know anything about this. So I would like to know. I would definitely like to know what the fuck is she talking about. How is it that she got a bill when we didn't get a bill? How did she transport my mother without being immediate family? We didn't sign no bodies over to her. We had to sign papers just for the funeral home to go pick her body up. People can't just pick up bodies. So she is saying that she transported my mother's body. And then when I go to ask her, well, from where? She don't even know. Listen.
Dumbass.
I'm a call. Listen, there was no ambulance. My mother was dead. There was no ambulance. You know, funeral services had their own motherfucking transportation.
Did y'all hear what she said? She's saying call the coroner's office. But remember, she said she paid for my mother's body to go from one funeral home to the other. Now she's saying call the coroner's office. Now that don't make sense. Remember what she said? When I was mad that they was gonna cremate my mother was already at a funeral home. They had already picked up a body from the coroner's office. Her body was at a funeral home. The funeral home couldn't store her. That's why they wanted to rush and cremate her, right? Her body would be good for just a day or so. They wanted to cremate her. And I was like, no. So why would she tell me to call the coroner's office? I'm going to tell you why. Because she told me she got a family member at the coroner's office. That's what she told me. She said, when I was trying to find out where my mother's body was, she said, Bob, I got a family member. She might be able to help. But that was after my mother was dead. That was after my mother was dead. Okay? So you're going to hear a little more mixture up of this story. First, she said the ambulance paid from one funeral place to the other. Now she said call the coroner's office. Listen,
oh my God, I'm not talking. Oh my God, call the corners. Call the corners.
Okay,
call them.
What about the corners? Now,
they
what
had
about
to move your mama from one funeral home. Hold up. They had
the
to
corners didn't have my.
Wait, damn, I shouldn't have stopped her. You heard about me? She said they had to move your body from one funeral home, and then she said, hold up. She said, hold up, because now she was about to say from one funeral home to the other, but then she realized that wouldn't make sense because she just told me to call the the coroner's office. The funeral, once the coroner's office released the body, it has nothing to do with coroner's office anymore. Okay?
Look,
one
finish what you gonna say.
to
To
another.
move my mama from one funeral home to the other. What you was about to say? Say it. Say it, ho. Say it.
For that.
Bitch, you didn't pay. You just said call the corners. The corners ain't got nothing to do with it.
Who paid for it?
Y'all,
paid for it?
make sure you.
She won't answer. You hear her? She won't answer. Who paid for it? Who paid for it? Who paid for it? Don't y'all worry. I'm gonna call somebody who's gonna tell us who paid for it. Don't. But she keeps saying who paid for it.
Keep this up, Mr. Moses. Soon as Moses, make sure this shit stay up, please.
Who paid for it, Bob?
And if you don't let it stay up, give me a link to it. Let me grab it real quick.
It, Bob?
I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up.
What are you
Don't
talking
say
about?
no
When
donation.
when
Who
okay,
paid for it,
let me answer then.
That's
Let me
a free
answer then.
service?
So when somebody
free service?
dies, somebody comes and pick the body up. The people who is supposed to pick the body up, that's who gonna do the service. They picked my mother's body up, you bitch. And then the problem.
Do you remember? Was they
her body? So
her?
I had another.
You see what she said? She said, "Do you remember they were gonna cremate your body? The body. The coroner's office don't cremate no fucking body unless the body is given over to the parish, state, stuff like that. But we was taking claim of my mother's body. And then why would she ask me, do you remember there was a problem with they wanted to cremate your mother? That has nothing to do with the coroner's office. That was the motherfucking funeral home. That was the funeral home. This bitch is really trying to claim that she gave out some money that she claimed that we'll be able to follow. Now, she think I forgot that she told me she had somebody who worked at the coroner's office. Now, what I should do is get them fired. In fact, let me look up the number that she gave me. I'll be able to prove that they went through my mother's files without my permission, because I don't know them. You want to play hardball with me, bitch? We got it. I'm on go, bitch. Okay? Now, since you're telling me to call the coroner's office, let me do that. Let me see if I can find that number. I'll tell you, baby. You might be able to out-talk other people, right? But you can't out-talk me, ho. Let's see. Ashner's Medical Center. Let me go find out who the coroner's office is. Y'all can listen in on the call, baby. We're going to find out who is related to her, and then I'm going to report their asses. Give me a second. I'm going to report their asses. Let me write this number down. You ready for it, bitch? Let's go. You think I'm stupid. You think I forgot that that's why you keep saying call the coroner's office. We're going to ask a few questions before I let them know that I'm going to report their ass. Okay? Let me see when my mother passed away, y'all. He even goes to tell me that West Jefferson killed her grandma and her aunts and uncles sued. That was about a lawyer. She was saying you could get a lawyer and this and that. I was like, yeah, we just want to find out about my mother. Who is this? Oh. What is 216 area code, everybody? Give me a second. Man, y'all gonna be, listen. She be found out a whole lot. I don't know why she went and did this shit today, baby. Let me see where 216 goes. 216 area code. 216, baby. I already knew who it was because she gave me your name on your number. Nini, I wasn't gonna never go through these messages and share them. You're not even gonna. And then when I show you where she was doxing motherfuckers, giving me the information, you ain't gonna see where I asked you for it. I send a message. I'm saying she talk too much. I'm falling asleep. Me too. I can't get a word in. Oh, that's on a different date. Then out of the blue on February 12th, tell her to go to February 12th because I know she's gonna want me to stop soon. Go to February 12th, 2019, bitch. You see what you type? But do you see me typing you anything? Hello? 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 I know you're listening. You might want to go there real fast. Because if I tell if I start telling people what you was sending me, then you got new people coming at you again, ho. You're gonna be getting it from me in minutes, Scorpio. You're not ready for this. And then I'm okay with showing it because you don't see me asking for shit. It just was just text to me. Okay? You'll see what she texting. Normally she be texting for days, yo. You remember I told you I got a friend who said that she didn't like the fact that I don't answer back text messages, and I wasn't and she always was the one who called me. I admit that is a problem I have all my life. Okay? But it don't go just to certain people, it's everybody. Some of you have said, Bob, I called you. You said you would answer the phone. I said, I'm sorry, my phone was dead. I just charged my phone up today. It's been dead all week. But I have an iPad, and sometimes I'll get the calls through the iPad and sometimes not. I guess it depends. But anyway, you'll see if I start showing y'all these text messages, you'll see where it was her. She was sending me text messages. She'll still be simple shit like, hey, I'm in the back. I might be asleep and they might be in the back. That's when we use StreamYard. She'll say, hey, so I'm sitting trying to get up. And I'll look at the phone and I'll come to the computer and I'll put people in and lay back down. Right? But let me see when my mother passed away. I'm assuming this is what she gave me. I'm thinking that's what this is. Yeah. On October 25th at 2:56 p.m. Here we go. Let's have it. I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to share my iPhone. Okay? Let's do that. I got to stop this share. And this share, she going to hate that I did this, but she told me to. I'm going to try not to show everything. Maybe. Depends on how I feel as I listen to this bitch. Right? Depends on how I feel. Depends on how much I start sharing. She want to get it? Let's get it. Let's go. Boom. This is my iPhone, everybody. What does that say, the Nini? I could go up a little bit. I'm going to go up a little bit, right? This is me where we say we ask for autopsy. We all ask for autopsy. Yes. Okay. Let's see what she was talking about. See, this is where, so you see, we talking about an autopsy, right? He gave me this. We talking about autopsy, right? Did they get anyone's permission to find the cause of death? Yes, we asked for autopsy. Right? You see that, right? Right? You see that, right? What state this is? This is October 23rd. Okay, before October 23rd, do you see what's going on? Look at this motherfucking shit. Tell this bitch to prove that I doctored anything up. I didn't. September, October, October, October. September 26th, she sent me something. I sent her nothing else. You see who she talking about? Ah. Anyway, October 1st, she sent me something. She just said, Bomb, Bream and I are backstage. I don't say shit. A whole month damn near go by. She says, I'm sorry, I just heard. Do you need me for anything? So apparently that must be what just happened on the 21st. Right? She said, do you need anything? I don't say anything. October 23rd, are you still awake? I say, hi. She tell me who she is because I didn't have her name up there at first. For the longest, I didn't. I used to wonder, and I could show you that, where I could go back and say, I used to say, who is this? I used to say, who this? Say, this is Virginia. Is everything okay? Girl, things are getting crazy, but I'm okay now. Is there anything I could do? Nah, not right now. I didn't make my flight because I knew I would be fighting. I'll be there on Monday. My family is confused because those people done killed my mom. Now, if my mother was sick, we would have understood. But this shit was out the blue. Well, Jefferson killed my grandmother and my aunts and uncles sued. He said, if you need a lawyer's name, let me know. I said, I'm calling the lawyer tomorrow. Sure. They're holding my mother's body. She's been dead 3 days. They've been holding my mother's body, right? Where is she? What's the name of it? She said, where is she? And I tell her, Ashford's Medical Center hasn't notified anyone of her death yet. They didn't even notify us of her death. The only reason we knew is because we knew, right? But we needed them to notify others so we could get things going and cracking. They holding her. What's the name of the place where your mother's being held? Their main hospital is in Jefferson Parish. My sister mentioned the place during my live. That means I see when I said I was talking live, doing my live, well, it's the proof. On West Bank or Jefferson Highway. I said Jefferson Highway. What's your mother's name? That's when I gave her my mother's name. Oh, my mother's already dead, and I give her my mother's name. She said it's okay. I need to get some answers, and they weren't answering. She's going to say, look what she says. My sister works in admin there, and she's about to text me the number to patients' relations now. Boom. She gave it to me. I said, okay. Should I call tomorrow? Yes, they're open at 8 our time. Okay. Was at a long-term facility, but they moved her. Did they say what? Where they was holding the body? And she says, okay, I'll find her. Okay. They said they had the right to hold it because checking for reasons she died. We kept asking, we wanted our mother so we could get an autopsy. They kept keeping her body from us. By the time we ended up getting my mother's body, she didn't look like her. In the face, she did, but she had blew up so big. My mother blew up so big, y'all, that the funeral home that ended up getting her couldn't even store her body. They said she was too big. My mother was not that big. Okay, my mother was a little bigger than I am right now. She was short like me. Big, her ass was a little bigger than mine. My mother was short like me. Okay. did they get anyone's permission to find the cause of death? I go into yes. Y'all can see it. I don't feel like reading all this shit, y'all. This bring back memories. My sister said it would take 24 hours, but they hadn't notified anyone of her death. They're holding the body for some reason. They told her they can withhold her because she was their patient. I will try my best to find out what's going on in the morning. I'm so sorry you're going through this. Da da da. Thank you. Contact me with lawyer info tomorrow also. And she said she will. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This, so I'm assuming these are the law. I'm not sure if these are the lawyers or not. Okay. I'm not sure. I guess I'll look. I'm assuming so. Okay. She asked me how I'm doing. I said I'm good so far. That was on October 28th. And then I think on November 1st, I think I was already in Louisiana. I was already in Louisiana. Okay. Oh, okay. So right here. Oh, now I know why she was talking about the hotels. Okay, so right here though, right? So what had took place? We were staying with my sister, and my sister had 3 bedrooms. But then my nephews, my little nephews, and they want to come stay. And I'm like, well, I have my son, right? My sons, but like one of my son has his girlfriend with her and the baby. So I started thinking, well, look, me and my sister gonna be doing a lot of running around, and there's a baby here. My little nephews was sick. We didn't know, but we think that was corona back then, because they was really, really, really sick. Okay, they was really sick. They was they had the bowel, their bowels was just running. They took them to the emergency room and everything. And I was like, well, I don't want the baby getting sick. We don't want people getting sick. So I was like, hey, anyone to work at a hotel? And I was talking, oh, damn, what happened? Oh, sorry, y'all. My phone timed out on me. Anyway, I'll tell the story. So I was like, well, yeah, we got some sick people in the house. We don't want everybody to get sick. And me, my sister, we got a lot to do running around, right? Remember, it's my husband, my 2 sons, my son's girlfriend, and my grandchild. Now, I hit her up as soon as I was like, okay, what I'm going to do? As far as, hey, somebody work at a hotel? And I wasn't even talking about in New Orleans, because I could have got a free hotel at Harrah's. That would have been nothing, but that's too far. But the services is right there where we at. So I just contacted one of my aunts, and everybody stayed there. You're not gonna see where she found anything. So let's look that up. I gotta share again. Um, oh, I gotta share. Sorry. Oh, connect, baby, connect. There we go. Here we come. This raggedy bitch here. Okay, let's get back to it. So do you know anyone that work at a hotel? I'm trying to find someone who could get me a discount for 2 rooms. That doesn't say where I'm looking for. I don't have no money, but you goddamn right. I'm looking for discounts, bitch. The fuck? Let me know. Da da da. Okay. Where you see where she got? Do you see where she got rooms? She said, "How many you need for the night?" I said 2. Did you find a room yet? But tonight we good. Tomorrow I'll figure it out. Right? She then says, because my dad reserved 2 rooms in Avondale, I'll call and tell you and tell him to make it one night. Oh, I didn't miss that, y'all. Look, I missed that altogether. Look, you see, I say, how was your day? I didn't say, well, thank you. If I would have thought that if she would have, she says, okay, because my dad reserved 2 rooms in Avondale. Avondale is too far away too. Well, then that's in another parish, but it's not too far, but it's too far, right? It's maybe about 20, 30 minutes drive, right? Um, yeah, 20 to 30 minute drive, depending on where in Avondale. But as you notice, if you look, I never even saw that. Because when I said we good for the night, I thought that was it. You see, I never even mentioned, um, you know, I said that, yes, my cousin let me stay with her. Okay. Girl, this is going to be a mess tomorrow. Yes, her orbit is in the paper. Let me give you the link. So I give her the link to the obituary. There it go right there. I tell her where the service is and where the repast is. Okay. I forgot all about that hotel thing. Let me see what else. So what was her service? Let me see what her service was, y'all. Wait. Oh, that's some other stuff. I don't know if I should. So this is in what month this is, y'all? October, right? Oh, November. Damn. I didn't know. I didn't know we buried her in November, but we did. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why I kept thinking it was October, but we buried her in November. Anyway, so this is it. When she talked about finding my mother, y'all can see that it was after she was dead, right? I tell her I can't find the body. I tell her all of that shit, and this is what it is. You don't see any messages where I called these lawyers. I never called them. Okay. I'm not even sure who number that is. I'm assuming where's the number when she gave me the number to call. I want y'all to see that went by fast. It won't go, it's not gonna hurt me, it'll only hurt her. Where is the text where she sent me? What is this? This is before. This is even before I got there. So she must have put it in the back chat. I'm gonna go look, but she did give me a number to the funeral home. Wait, this is her side, right? Yeah, the black side is her side. Okay, let me look. I'm assuming. Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. Yes, what funeral home is this? I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. Where are you located? I'm sorry. Oh, I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, thank you very much. Goodbye. Okay, so those are the funeral homes. So y'all see what she gave them to me? She gave them to me on the 25th. The Miller and Guidry is somewhere in the Place. So I'm assuming that the one that I used was the next one. So we're going to call them up, baby. We're going to call them up. Okay, let me write it down. 84. And then we're going to see I'm gonna see if I can get a receipt of them picking up my mother's body. We're gonna see if who picked them up and who paid. Okay. This bitch thinks she listen, when she playing with other people, she know that she ain't got to do all this, right? She knows she ain't gonna be willing to do any of this with other people, but bitch, you got me fucked up. Oh, I'm calling, bitch, and we're gonna get down to the nitty gritty. We're gonna see I'm gonna actually fuss with them and ask them why I'm on the internet finding out that somebody paid for something that I didn't even know they paid for. Bitch, I'm not going at them easy. I'm not playing. You claim you paid, then bitch, let's find out what you paid for. Okay? Now, give me a second and let me call them up. When is wait, what was the date of my mother's they'll go through the files and find her. Okay. And then I'm gonna we're gonna hear what they got to say, and I'm gonna tell you what happened. Because see, if I tell you what happened, that bitch keeps switching up her fucking story. First she paid for an ambulance to go pick up a dead body that was so dead. Remember, y'all saw the text messages. See, I forgot all about this. You got to remember, this is a time of grief. My mind is all over the place, right? My mother just passed away. I'm trying to get there. I got a grandkid who I watch while his mother and his father go to work. I'm trying to figure. Then on top of that, my sister is saying, "Hey, this is what they're doing. They're not releasing the body." And I'm like, "Well, they're not releasing the body. We're trying to have the service that weekend, but we couldn't. Because they kept holding the body. So you got to remember, people have lives, right? So I was trying to hurry up and get there so we got the service. But my sister tells me, well, no, we're not going to be able to have the service for a whole nother week. So I'm like, well, shit. Then after that, we knew that we wasn't going to have it right away because they held the body up. Then when the body get released, my sister called to say, hey, they're saying we're going to have to cremate in a couple of days. Now, let me tell you why I had a body move. Number one, I was going to get there Monday. They was going to cremate her body Monday. Now, if you think about it, you say, well, Bomb, like I was telling my sister, I could be there Monday and I could see her get cremated. And before she got cremated, right? And they said, no. My sister said, no, you can't do that. I said, why? I'm going to be there Monday. She said, well, because this funeral home does not do the cremation. They send the body off to a whole nother parish. That's what they did with my dad. So that means even though I was going to get there on Monday and they wasn't going to cremate her till Monday, I wasn't going to be able to see her on Monday. And that's why I was pissed. I was like, no, you're not going to cremate my mother. Now, let me tell you why. Okay, so she sent me the numbers. I was on the line when she sent the numbers. I called the first one just like you heard me do. That, and they told me where they were. That's going the opposite way of where we live. So I don't want to deal with LaPlace. I called the other one, and they're right there in Kenner. That's closer than the one that's in LaPlace, right? Because all my family in Kenner anyway. So I called them, and I tell them, hey, I'm looking for somebody to go pick up my mother. In fact, if I'm correct, I may have done that on that live stream. I think I did. I surely think I fucking did. I sure did. In fact, when I got off when she put the numbers in and I said, thank you for the numbers, I called while I was on the live stream. And y'all hear me telling the man what happened. I'm like, look, My mother's body was picked up by another funeral home. But that funeral home cannot store my mother's body. I'm like, look, I'm in another state and I can't be there till Monday. The man said, ma'am, who has your mother's body? I tell him what funeral home has the body. He says, well, let me give him a call. I said, well, you need their number? He said, no, I already know who they are. He tells me he works with them. That's what the man told me. He said, oh, yeah, I work with them. I'm going to give you a call back. I said, okay. I then called the funeral home, the one who had my mother's body. I said, look, I had a conversation with, and I think he told me to call the funeral home and tell them that I talked to him. I think that's how it went. So after I get off the phone with them, I called them and do exactly what he told me. He told me to mention his name. He told me to tell him, hey, for them to contact him. So I called the woman up. I'm like, look, this is what it is. I can't be there until then. And so I contacted another funeral home. I spoke to so-and-so. He wants me to tell you that you know who he is. It's like, yeah, we work with him. And I said, well, he wants you all to call him. And she said, okay, when I get off the phone, I'm gonna call him. Boom, we get off the phone. Then I guess they do whatever they do. The man calls me back maybe an hour later, not quite an hour, but an hour later. He says, ma'am, we got it all settled. I said, what you mean? He said, well, we made a deal. He told me they was already on the way to pick up my mother. He said, we already on the way to pick up your mother. We're going to bring her here. And I was like, well, do you need any paperwork or nothing? They said, no, because we're going to collab. He said, they going to get paid for one part of the service. He said, but they're going to allow us to cremate her. Right? So now she's not even going to go to another parish to get cremated because they have their own crematory right in their own building. And he told me, we'll see you on Monday. He said, but we probably not going to cremate her until Wednesday. So if you need some more time, you good. So I didn't even see my mother on Monday. I didn't see her until Tuesday. But I got there on Monday though, right? When I got there on Monday, there's some family drama going on. My sister and some aunts and uncles, they're arguing, right? I have uncles and aunts who are younger than me. They're closer to my sister's age. And it seems like they're arguing, right? And I'm almost like I am older than them, and I am like the big sister to all of them. And I have to go and have a chat. I didn't even go have a chat. I went and said, what's the problem? They tell me what the problem is. I'm like, are y'all serious? This is crap. We all love my mother like she's a mother. And they like, yeah, she helped raise me and da. Right? Even the brother and the sister were fighting each other. They live right next door to each other. They hadn't talked to each other in a year. So I go back there and pick their asses up. They didn't even know I was coming. I go knock at the door. I said, look, get in the truck. Get in the truck. What's wrong? Get in the truck. We go and see my mother's body. You're going to regret it if you don't go. Then you know it. So he gets in. Then I go by next door. I knock on my aunt's door. I said, look, I'm going to see my mother's body. Come your ass on. I don't want to be around him. I said, you ain't got to be around here. Get your ass in the truck. He going to be in the third row back there. You get your ass in the truck. My sister, she mad at everybody too. But she's in the front row. Right? She's in the front seat with me. I'm glad. So here we are. We got them. I go to try to find my brother. His ass. You know what I mean? We got to go drive around Bookie looking for his goddamn ass. I see him. I tell him his ass to get in the goddamn truck. Where you going? Nigga, you know where we going. Get your ass in the truck. He gets in the truck and I drive everybody to their funeral home. And we go do what he had to do. I had to sign some papers. They wouldn't even let me see her until we signed the papers, right? They can't do nothing to a body without us signing papers. My brother and sister had already signed papers. But see, they was waiting for me. I'm first of all, I'm the oldest, and on top of that, it doesn't matter. All three of us have to agree to shit. So I do my part, and then they allow us to go back there and see my mother. We couldn't even touch her because whatever she had, they kept saying, you can't touch her. Can't touch her. They didn't know what my mother died from. Right? Now it seems like it's corona. It's corona, yo. Right? And so she had all them symptoms, everything she was telling me, the things she was going through. She couldn't keep food down, stuff like that. And then all of us got sick. We ended up getting sick anyway at the funeral and shit. But anyway, so that bitch is a liar when she says she paid for some motherfucking transportation for my mother's body. She's a fucking liar, straight up liar. And bitch, listen, you told me to put up that stream. Now that I remember, I am gonna end up putting some of that up. And you're gonna be able to hear me speak. I spoke to everybody and I was live when I did it. Just like I'm not scared to call them now and be live when I do it. Panini is a big liar. And I am shocked. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm shocked at the lies that she's told. And I'm not gonna go through all my phone, but I just want you to know, bitch, that if you keep testing me though, I will. And I know that's one person in particular. If she see what you said about her, and then I'm not even scared to show it because you're gonna see that I didn't provoke it. I didn't ask. You know what I mean? I like she would just send me a message out the blue. Sometimes it'd be days, if not months, before I realized she said something to me. We wasn't friends like that. Now, when we having a discussion is a cluster of text back and forth, right? That means on a certain day, you might see us going back and forth. Like she asked me a question, I answered a question, she asked a question. That's not the same as, you know what I mean? So we can go through this phone. You will see where she would hit me up and say, we in the back. Hey, Bomb, somebody trying to get on live. Hey, Bomb, somebody doing this. Sometimes I saw it. Most times I didn't. Let's finish listening to what she had to say, though. And then I'm going to put that link in. Because I don't think she had much. See, by the time she mentioned that she paid for some shit, that's when I went off real hard. Okay. Anyway, I don't think we need to listen to them more. Y'all go over there by Moses and listen to the rest of it. Okay. Now let me put this link in the room and let's get it popped up, baby. Everybody's welcome. Listen, even if you got issues with other people in the chat, let that shit be. We are on Warren and Danini, and everybody's welcome to come up here and share what the fuck you got to say. Nobody else gonna get on you. It's not gonna turn around on you. We focus on just them bitches. Now I was gonna do this another day. I said I wasn't gonna say nothing about them. I said when I was gonna do it, but the plans have changed. Okay, plans have changed. You murdering ass bitch. Now tell her she could come and answer these motherfucking questions if she want, but I ain't asking her to come do shit. Don't give a fuck. But everybody, y'all can walk around. We need to put some initials by our name. You said she doxed people. I guess it depends on what you consider dox, right? So if I show you where she sent me Angela's number, and I show you that I didn't ask for Angela's number. I never had a problem with Angela where I would need her fucking number. Huh? I think I showed it. It might have been showed accidentally. So you mean to tell me y'all the ones who, what is doxing? What is exactly is doxing? Is doxing me coming on live and sharing it? Or is doxing me sending it to someone? Is doxing me sending it to someone unprovoked, like if it wasn't asked for? What is doxing? Take your listen. First of all, I never take my butt for white people. It was mostly black men who looking, but white men did look too. And yes, that was my business. Look, let's see. Let them say it, girl. That I own the business, shaking my big butt for men to watch. I made lots of money from it. And now I have another business. I have quite a few businesses, as a matter of fact. And Danini got her money for murdering her husband and stealing from a school of children. Now, what you got to say about that? You ain't got nothing to say, bitch. Let me pin this first. I can't hear. Oh, y'all might. I'm not even sure if y'all can hear me. I'm sorry. I forgot I'm connected to this thing. God damn. Let me look and see. Everybody's welcome to come up. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's go. If y'all ain't got nothing to say, I really ain't got too much. For now, I need to sew. So I came up here to do the sewing. I saw Moses on. I went over there to talk to Moses. Say, hey, Moses, you and the other Viper members, y'all can stay out of it if you want. Like I can't tell you what to do. I'm just saying there is that option. The option of just staying out of it. You're not, if you take her side, you're not gonna like it. And I'm saying because I'm gonna prove who she is. Okay. Now, if anybody got the information, you should know that I do. Right? And that's all I'm saying to the other Viper members. Y'all talk about they over there putting a battery and bomb back. A battery for what? I haven't run from my channel to go to her channel to attack her. But she sent quite a few people over here. Now she may not have sent y'all like say, hey, go over there and tell her that. I'm not sure of that or not. But I do know quite a few of you have come over to tell me that. Okay. Some of y'all been rocking with even before I knew Danini, which means y'all should know a little better. Y'all should know that I am not the person. I've never been the kind of person, just based on our conversation. Y'all know I'm not the type of person who could be provoked. So I'm just saying, my co-host is coming up. Y'all, my co-host is coming up. What's up, Rue?
Yo,
They're not gonna like that I call you my co-host, baby. They're not gonna like that.
what's up, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm all right. Now look, I'm gonna show you this, right? See,
Mhm.
right now, you got the people who in your chat room, right? The folks who are over here, because like I told you, you banging on these manners for niggas and you doing a damn good job doing it. All right. Now, so let's say for instance, right? If you decide you want to just go at, let's say somebody like a Hassan Campbell. I'm looking at these guys who go at Hassan Campbell every day. They have a bunch of people in their actual chat rooms, are real heavy, like. So them people gonna come over here where you at. You know what I mean? So like it's you are just pretty much you on some Ouija board shit, right? You just going from one place to another and you just doing what you need to do, right? Expressing yourself, and you're gonna draw you in a brand new crowd. And it's like the Viper Pit members, I've been saying it for a while and you saying it. If they don't understand that people move on, you move on, you speak on different things, you know, it's like you go from elementary to middle to high school. You move on. You don't stay stuck in the same spot for no 2 and 3, 4 years. And anybody in their right mind is not gonna talk about the same thing for goddamn 5 years, man. You're going to eventually move on. So I don't understand why your day ones just don't understand that bomb is just simply she just moved on. So even when it comes down to Warren and Danini, right? For the fact that they have an issue with you not talking about the shit you was talking about in 2018, to where now he's starting this shit and he's sitting back laughing. And he's watching it, he's listening, and he's laughing because he been wanting this to happen between you and Danini for the longest. Because if he didn't, he would have been like, you know what? Bon can talk about Kevin Samuels. That's her opinion. I still love Bomb. I fuck with her. That's my wife's friend. And I'll come over if she's talking about something else. But if she banging on Kevin, if I fuck with Kevin, I don't want to really hear her bang on Kevin. But I ain't got nothing to say about her banging on Kevin, right? And I'm not gonna start shit with her that's gonna put my wife in a bad position, let alone make it to where my wife and Bomb have to eventually have to go at each other like what you're doing right now, because I just can't leave Bomb the fuck alone because she's talking about Kevin Samuels. You see what I'm saying? It's like that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't the old Viper Pit members, include Warren, just realize that, man, Bomb, she's going somewhere else, man. And she never said to us that she don't fuck with you Viper Pit guys, dog. She never told us that shit. She never said that you guys are not welcome. And all this is simply because of Warren not liking the fact that Bomb moved on from Sansaray and talking about the goddamn Kevin Samuels and these niggas in the Manosphere. That's all it comes down to. Because Danini, I can't say this for her, is that she really don't have a problem with you banging on the goddamn Manosphere. It's the nigga Warren. And he's putting both of you guys in a bad position because y'all friends. But she's still gonna get this goddamn work. Why? Because if she think that you supposed to sit back and just watch her husband play with you like that, and you ain't supposed to do shit after she asks you to leave out of it, well, that's not gonna last. It's not gonna last that long. And for her to even come at you like you a damn fool like that, like as if you would take some type of goddamn agreement like that, that means she's playing with you. She already said that she think you slow. All right, so we see that. So that's what she been feeling that way the whole goddamn time. You know what I mean? And I also want to say this part, like the other day when they popped up, and I told Danini, or I told anybody, right? Y'all can hit the link, come up here, and once Danini come up here, I was gonna leave. And when she came
Didn't
up
you
here,
say that? That's
say
right.
what?
You did leave. You said that you left.
I left, and you told me, Rue, no, you can come back, And that's one of the reasons I came up, because Aries was up, right? If Aries didn't come up, I didn't let him up. So I left. Like, soon as Danini came, I told you I was gone. I burnt out, and you told me to come back. And the only reason I came back is because Aries, he came up. If Aries would have never came back, if Aries would have never came up, then I would have stayed in the chat room. You know what I'm saying? It would have been just you and Verbal and Danini. You know what I mean? But yo,
And you did hear when I told Verbal also said she was going to buy Mama Gold,
did.
and I told her to stay, didn't I?
She did.
That's
She
right.
did. She said it after me, and then she just stayed up here because you told her to stay. Now I had already hit the button. I was gone.
Right.
Yo,
And I told you to get back. I said, get back up here. You ain't got to go no damn where.
You told me to come on up here, yeah, and I did. And the only reason I say I would have still stayed in the chat if Aries didn't come up. If he would have stayed out of it, I damn sure would have stayed the fuck out of it. And you and Danini could have had the conversation. Like right now, if she want to come up now, I'm jumping off the panel now. Even if you tell me to stay, I'ma still leave if Aries don't come up. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, but you heard the lies. So what did you have any questions about anything that I showed? Anything she said that didn't make sense? Or maybe it made sense to you, what you were saying.
I mean, I'm listening. I'm just listening to you guys talking. It's like I don't know the inner details between you two. That's the reason why I'm not gonna ever come at neither one of y'all based on that. You know what I mean? So just like that's y'all business. That's you two's business. And if she's lying on you, you damn sure you addressing it. But my thing is, you played your part. You did what's right? You confronted her, or you allowed for her to come up and y'all had the conversation. And if she's still lying on you, then she can't continue to lie like that. And I think she have mastered the art of lying because of what took place with her husband and her boyfriend. Like she know how to get into mode, the lie mode. She know how to actually play the part, get into character, and actually, know how to just really become very believable, because she is a believable person if you don't know her. Everybody who I've talked to, they tell me the same thing. They say Danini, they felt sorry for Danini because they felt like everybody was just picking on her for no reason. And the way she talked, that old sad, whiny ass, New Orleans accent ass voice. And people would be like, why everybody fucking with Danini? Why everybody fucking with her? And everybody who felt sorry for her, they regretted feeling sorry for the bitch. And that's how she plays. So she's conniving in that kind of way. Right. Everybody that felt sorry for, even the chicks I was talking to was like, why y'all fucking with Danini, man? Danini is a good person. She cool. Why y'all have to be picking? I'm like, man, you don't know this motherfucking bitch. And on top of that, no one's picking on this goddamn bitch, bro. You ain't gonna have different people and they all could be ops disliking the same goddamn bitch if she's just so innocent. But it all goes down to the whole ass nigga Warren. Like I say, Warren, I'm gonna show you something, right? 3 years ago when I spoke to you for the first time, and the first time me and Danini ever spoke, because she came at me with that dumb shit, what really made me start going at Danini even harder was Warren. The fact that he never felt the need to tell her to chill the fuck out and stay out of men's faces and stop arguing with these niggas on here. Right? If anything, let me holler at these niggas. That's what a man would do if he's gonna be a in the same crowd with his woman, then he should be able to address the men, right? And tell his woman to fall the fuck back. But he did allow for Denini to just talk shit to different men, so we all would just drag her. That'll be my point with the niggas. Like, bro, look how bad you look as a 38, 39-year-old man, 40-year-old man, right? You sit back and you allow your woman to get in the face of these different men, right? And then all these dudes can disrespect the fuck out of her, bro. And you have to go to bed with her, bro, looking at her and looking at yourself as someone who can't even protect your bitch, even online. And I'm not telling you you have to meet up with people, have to fight and try to kill somebody. I'm saying you can just let it be known there ain't nobody gonna address Denini while I'm around here, bro. If anyone you niggas got something to say, Denini, then come holler at me, right? I'm sure every man will have to respect that, to where if they got a problem with your bitch, they'll come holler at you, nigga. But you never set the scene like that, bro. Everybody can talk bad to Denini ass, dog. So what I'm looking at, right, when I start calling him the homosexual, all right, nigga, you living off her, bro. You live, because if you were actually taking care of her, nigga, it's nowhere in life you allow disrespect to come her way. No man, right? Listen what I'm saying, Bomb. No man who have invested in a woman like a husband investing in his wife and he take care of his woman is gonna allow niggas to disrespect this woman he's taking care of, man. Ain't no way in life. I ain't never seen it in my goddamn life, man. I don't give a fuck how you try to put it. But for the fact that he can sit back and just allow me to cuss, I done called her all kind of bitches, hoes, cunts, sluts, you fat water buffalo built bitch, you oxtails went up, nigga. You the reason the price of oxtails up in this bitch. I done went hard on this whole man. And that nigga sit back and laugh and giggle like he liked that shit. That's how I know he don't. That's how I know he don't fuck with her, because I would take greatly offense if anybody calling my girl a bitch or a hoe or anything. Ain't no fucking way in life.
Man, that marriage not gonna last 5 years. In fact, I already foresaw it. Right, soon as the youngest is out the house, they shit is going boop boo. The only reason they even fucking probably can deal with each other now is because they both on the internet. Right? Yeah. Where even though they on here together, they're not really on here together. But let me just say this. So I agree with you. Remember yesterday I was talking about Kevin Samuels and I said, I'll take the deal. Me and my husband will get together with you. Yeah. And I mentioned that if he disrespect my husband, I would have to smack him. But the truth of the matter is, if me and my husband was somewhere and let's say another man disrespect my husband, I would try to jump and I would go off. But my husband would say, wait a minute. He would calm me down. Yeah. And he would handle it. Because that's what he's supposed to do. True. Now, it's we as women, we understand some of us could be hot. I could be hot depending on the topic. Going after my family makes me hot. Right? Yeah. But my husband, he would just say, no, I got this. And then I would sit my ass down.
We talking about just confrontation. Now, if you talking about some shit popping off to where your husband is at a disadvantage, yeah. We expect for you to jump in for your husband. Yeah, I expect for that. We talking about like a man. Oh, wait, go ahead. Right,
but what I'm saying is, I would jump in, but my husband would tell me to sit he wouldn't say sit your ass down. He said, I got this. He would do exactly what you're saying. Yo. He would take care of the men because that's what men do. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And my thing is, speaking of your husband, like I said, the time me and him, we had a conversation like when Wody Mack and Mr. Kevin was on here, right? And he was talking about sports with us, right? All right. I'm just looking at him having a conversation with us, how we just engaged with him, right? And this is your husband. So I told Warren dumbass and shit years ago. I said, nigga, I've never seen you get on a panel to just have a man talk or like a man conversation, dog. Just talk about whatever men talk about, nigga. I've never, like, do you think we would be just going at you, fucking with you, or just really disliking you if you was on the panel and we talking about sports or politics, nigga, or just whatever, maybe getting money or whatever? You think we would be like, nah, Warren can't contribute to the conversation? But I've never seen a nigga ever wanted to actually get in on a conversation like that, like how your husband did, or anybody else who jump on panels, right? So I'm like, so what is your purpose for being around here? Because you've been on panels, so no man is telling you can't raise the bad guy. Even you've been on my panel, nigga. It's not like you can't get on a nigga panel, bro. You can get on, but nigga, when we talk about the real shit that men talk about, why can't you ever contribute to that? Why is it always you trolling? Why is it always you lying? Oh, that ain't true. You lying. Or you want to defend some goddamn nigga who would never acknowledge your motherfucking ass on top of that, right? And you trolling, you fucking with these women. So I'm looking at Bomb husband, like, imagine Mr. Bomb fucking with Denini in her chat, fucking with these women in your chat, fucking with women in my chat. Just imagine Mr. Bomb doing some weak ass shit like that, bro. Like how would Denini take that shit? For her to act like she don't understand where you coming from. All these other ladies in the chat room or the women on YouTube who have husbands would never stand for no shit like that. They would be embarrassed of their actual man getting on YouTube fucking with a bunch of goddamn women, dog. And these women are asking this nigga to goddamn stop. So you're not even protecting the image and the reputation of your goddamn wife, man. Now we know Denini is anti-black woman, anti-sexy, anti-contouring, anti-heels and dresses, and anti-hair salon, all those shit. Whatever it is that girls do, she's anti that. So I guess that gives it justification on her part, right? For her to sit back and allow for her nigga to really do what she really would like to do, but don't want to do it too much because she don't want to really be a pygmy or a mammy for real. So therefore, if Warren attack a lot of these women, then she can sit back and damn show just smile and grin at the shit. Because if she didn't like it, she would not sit there and let that nigga do that shit. And when I say let, the fact that y'all live in the same household, that you can have a conversation on how it make you look. You ain't got no. We ain't talking about you trying to make a grown ass man do some shit. We saying you can't even have a conversation with your man and tell your man, look, I don't have no issue with those women. These women are asking me, right? And it makes sense. They asking me to talk to you and tell you to leave them the fuck alone. So I'm telling you right now, can you leave those women the fuck alone, man? Because the women are not bothering you. They have the right to express their opinion, whatever they want to say. If they're not fucking with you, you don't have to necessarily fuck with them, right? That's what I mean about really telling your nigga, stopping your goddamn man from fucking with people. Is to have a conversation with the nigga. Because if you didn't like it, your ass would have a conversation with it. But obviously you do like seeing Warren really be your motherfucking tag dog, man. And all you have to do is just sit back and say, you don't want to be in it. You don't want to be in it. But you watching the shit, man. I'm trying to see Denini. When Bomb and Warren was going there on Raise the Bad Guy shit, and Warren started disrespecting Bomb, even when he did a live stream the other goddamn, like a few weeks ago, a month ago, against Bomb, calling her stupid, she ain't that smart, she taking money from Goldfish and all that. Nigga, bitch, you sitting right there in the nigga lap while he doing it. How you want me to believe, or anybody with sense to believe, that you don't support that shit Warren doing, and Warren can be fair game? Y'all separate entities when it suits you to, right? So then when a nigga put you together all of a sudden over this type of shit, you don't want to be included with the shit your goddamn husband is doing. The nigga you laying up with is doing, man. How in the fuck is that possible? In that case, why is it the judicial system don't abide by Denini type rules and shit to where if you are in conspiracy, you are an accomplice of the situation, right? If you are riding in a car with a nigga who got drugs, then goddamn you going to jail too. So why is it they don't follow Denini's goddamn method by saying, you know what? If you don't have the drugs, man, even though you was in the car, how about you get out? I'm arresting the motherfucker in the goddamn car with the drugs. No, they taking both of you goddamn niggas to jail. Both of y'all gonna get cases pinned on y'all, man. Any crime that's being committed, whoever is around is going to go down. Now, if you're innocent, you're innocent. You will be proven innocent later on. But right there at that moment, y'all gonna get arrested. Why did anything that she can outsmart and outthink the fucking law, or pretty much just outthink society to where she's gonna be separate from her goddamn husband? Who in life, in the history of husband and wives, have a wife ever been separate from her goddamn husband's actions? When? Because if you put it on this goddamn man, right, Bomb? This man can't disassociate himself with his goddamn wife. It's some shit his wife. If his wife end up going to the hospital getting sick, his wife end up getting into a car wreck, end up going to jail, end up passing away, end up whatever the fuck, right? He got to be accountable for that shit too. He's not gonna just be like, you know what, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, she died, but I ain't got necessary plan the funeral. None of that shit. I'm gonna let her people do it, because like, don't put me in that shit. Yeah, so what, my wife died, but don't put me in that shit. So what, my wife is in jail or she in the hospital, but don't include me in what she got going on. Who in the fuck gonna ever just respect what the fuck this goddamn man saying? Who? Nobody.
Right.
I'm just saying though, so I'm trying to see, like, if you still see right now, Bomb, me, Verbal, everybody who come up here still would be out your way, and we're sitting back and watching you handle your business, because it still is your business though, right? You still have the right to goddamn express yourself. The thing is, we ain't letting nobody fuck with you like that. These niggas who think they can come up here and gaslight you and check you and correct you and make you feel sorry and make you feel bad for what you're doing. That's why we here, to really let it be known that Viper Pit shit, y'all niggas had y'all run, right? And if y'all really was bums day ones and y'all really had love for her, then you would respect the goddamn change, man. And know that you still more than welcome to come to the goddamn barbecue, the cookout, nigga, come kicking and chill, nigga. But you can't come in there, bitch, acting like you fit the tear up shit. That's what the fuck y'all doing. And people who feel entitled like that, like we've been good for years, they believe that they can still come by, like a Bentley can come by and come and just disrupt or shit, like knock down shit in your house and not get corrected for the shit because he was there 3-4 years ago. We don't give a fuck, nigga. That's the problem with these niggas. They don't like the fact that Bomb got a new group of people who's fucking with her because of what she's speaking on now, what she's doing. You sewing and you banging on these goddamn niggas in the manosphere, right? You weren't doing that shit like that 3 years ago. You wasn't. That's why you didn't have this crowd over like 3 years ago.
I was supposed to be sewing today. God damn. And then I go over there to talk to one person, and then it's how in the fuck they be finding me? It must be what they found me over there with Moses. God.
Because all right, it's like this. Everybody is like this, right? People might just see who's live, and then they just start hitting on people links who's live, and they might just see you pop up. But when it come down to like you or me or anybody else, if we pop up any goddamn where, right, to speak on them, you know, Warren got troll accounts, Aries, they got troll accounts, they got these accounts. They gonna know, they gonna spot where we at. That's what they're doing. They're gonna see where we're at. Mm-hmm. And I'm just saying what it is. So maybe when you're looking at let's say for instance, right, if you guys who maybe subscribe to Book of Moses or anybody, if they see you from the homepage, if they see your avatar up there, because you can see a person's avatar, they name, and then you just click on the goddamn video and you see them on the panel. So it's not always just one person speaking, like as if your thumbnail is gonna be the only one showing when people see live stream. They'll see Bomb and Moses up there talking, so therefore everybody gonna tune in. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's how they go. Yeah.
God damn. I was legit over there just with him. Joe was over there, me. And I was just, kind of just saying, look, bro, I like you. You like me. And there's other options. You don't have to get on nobody's side. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's fair. Don't you think that's fair? You gotta get on no side. Yeah, you ain't gotta get on my side. You ain't gotta get on their side. If you want to get on any side, that's your business. But there is where you can stay neutral.
Okay.
You stay neutral. You can go where you want to go. But when shit get to a certain extent, y'all, it's hard. It's hard for me to see motherfuckers over there talking about, yeah, you're right. When she over there lying. Yeah. Now, if you say, yeah, you're right, and she's telling some truth, okay, maybe. But yeah, you're right, and that bitch is lying.
Not telling the whole truth. And people like a Danini or Warren, they feel like if they do something for you, that you should acknowledge them. Like they can do the minimum for you, and then you're supposed to praise them like they did the maximum for you and shit. Like as if she so-called really paid for funerals and really housing people and really paying rent and car notes and all that kind of shit. You ain't did no shit like that, man.
That bitch, but she making it seem that. See, she'll say, I didn't do nothing for you. And then she'll go into it, making it seem like, God damn. She'll make it seem like, like she paid something. I'm like, bitch, you ain't do shit. You just said you got a place. And, you know what I mean? Wait, let me make you what you come, because I'm not. So you
Somebody coming in?
Yeah, he came in.
Who?
Jalen. You should be able to see him. Hey, Jalen. You see him?
Jalen. Okay. All right. What's up, Jalen? All right, yeah, Jalen. Yeah. People play with you like that, man. That's how you know they're not doing things from the heart. It's not genuine. It's pretty much go ahead.
Jalen in his bathroom. Jalen, where you at, baby?
Jalen. Look, man, what you? Yeah, I don't know what Jalen doing, man. I don't think he in the bathroom. He in a room somewhere, but.
I'm so out of bed, baby.
Yeah, he's straight. He can get things. He get his thing hooked up.
Okay, I like his glasses though.
He got to connect his audio. Yeah, Book say he didn't expect for that to happen, but Books he's straddling the fence. But like I said, I can see. I'm not putting Books in this shit, but you had a chance to speak on this panel. But what I'm saying, people they try to do a little something, to be able to get favor from you later on. And the thing is, with Danini and Warren, you made them relevant, and it's like everybody knows this shit, and you don't even have to fall out with them to acknowledge what I'm saying or what Bomb is saying. Like when I told them guys months ago when they was trying to say that I was trying to turn you against them and rage against them, and I say when it comes down to the Viper Pit has always been Bomb Cherry, nigga. It was never no fucking Danini, dog. Like, I mean, I just had to bust the bitch bubble. Like, bro, why are you thinking that you was on a level with Bomb Cherry when it come down to rank or when it come down to just you being of relevance. Nigga, it was always Bomb Cherry. People went to the Viper Pit spaces or the main space, Bomb Cherry channel, right? For Bomb Cherry. Niggas didn't go to the Nene channel like that. And it's not like it carried over to the Nene channel and we over there kicking it with the Nene because she's she's your vice president and shit. Nah, man. It's the fact that you protected the bitch and made her relevant and gave her a goddamn voice, because if it wasn't for you, Bomb Cherry, no one would ever give the bitch no goddamn chance, man, when it comes down to speaking, let alone being cool with the bitch. Because everybody can agree that she's been a problem and her goddamn nigga. And that's what they holding on to. This is the reason why they can't let that part go. That's why they're so hurt now. They fucked up right now because they know that they are really fair game, and they in the middle of the goddamn BC. And it's all type of goddamn predators, nigga. All type of nigga orcas, nigga sharks, nigga motherfucking gray whales, nigga motherfucking. I mean, you name it. We all nigga fit to come in and eat, nigga. We about to eat on the ass, nigga.
Eat, make money, y'all. Share my little clips if y'all want. Grab what you want. I don't give a fuck. I promise
about
you.
To do some eating.
Okay, that bitch is over there. But okay, so maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But do you think me saying, "Hey, my mother might be looking for a place," especially if I know she rent places, right?
Yeah.
You think me just saying that, and she's saying she ain't got a place available? Does that mean that she did something for me? Because she ain't find a place, she ain't look for a place, so how is that her doing something for me though?
That's not her doing anything for you. If she don't have a place available, she didn't do shit for you. Hold on. If she don't have a place available for your mama, all right, for one, she ain't do shit for you. But let's say, for instance, right, she would have to have a place and then tell you, all right, well, let your mother, she can come and stay, and I'll let your mother stay for like 3 months on some free shit. This all for me and you being friends type shit. See, if that would have took place, then yeah, Danini would have the right to brag about what she did for your mama. She would. And you couldn't say nothing about that, but be like, yeah, you did let my mama stay at your spot for 3 goddamn months for free. It's just that simple. Right. But then all this old almost shit that I woulda, I coulda, shoulda, man, get your coulda, shoulda, woulda face headed ass the fuck from around me with that, nigga. You didn't do it at the end of the day, bro. So you can't use it. And you can't use, all right, I gotta, I don't have especially you saying you ain't had a place available. What the fuck you telling me? Like, is that equivalent of you doing something for me, man? How?
Well,
like, man, I don't. Yeah, man.
You saw how she argued me down. She was like, "Bitch, don't change the narrative. The narrative, bitch. If you can't show a receipt or anything, a picture where my mama is in your house, or you can't even see, you know what I mean, or show a receipt where you even showed me where there's a place that she could rent and she rented it. If you can't do none of that, then you ain't do shit." It's just like 2 friends talking. I told her, she said she rent out places. So if you, I thought about her first, right?
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
That's crazy. But that's that line that even Black Woman Spirit and other people have said that Danini have been doing. That is how she was playing it, and I never picked it up, right? Because she would start screaming and say no, like with the idea with the number. Remember, she gave them a number to call.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I guess I think, you know what I'm saying, like calling around. I don't know. I don't take that as me doing nothing for a person like me. If I call somebody for you, call a number, or got information on your behalf, or to give to you, that's not really me doing anything for you, man. That's not nothing to do. Tell you the truth, man.
She didn't call nobody on me. She looked up a number. That's it. She looked up the number as I was saying, I'm gonna get some other people to come pick up, and then she texted me the number. She didn't call them first. They didn't know nothing about me calling. It's not like she called and told them about the situation and then she looked online. She said, "Here goes some," which I could have done and would have done. And then just like I called them, said, "Where are you located?" They would have told me. I would have called them next time.
If you ask me right now, hey, Rue, go back to one of my videos or one of your videos or anybody's videos and try to get the audio clip of you saying something, right? Whatever the fuck, right? You saying something. That's not me doing anything for you like that. Like not like that. Even though you
Mhm.
ask me and I go and do it, that's nothing. Like you could have actually done that shit. So I'm saying, like, it's not like you
Mhm.
couldn't do it. You just asked me to do it because you could be live right now, right? So if you telling
Right.
me, Rue, can you go back 3 months? Look at the video when I came up there and I spoke to, let's say when you spoke to Black Woman Field sometimes a few weeks ago. And if I just try to find that actual live stream and I come and put the link in your chat room, that's not me really doing some shit for you to where if you want to drag me or really get in my ass or to really talk shit to me later on, I'm gonna try to hold this against you. No, that ain't shit. You could have actually did the shit. But if
Right.
look, if you busy, then I can do it. The same thing. If your mother just passed away and you just need you destroyed and you just really just mind all over the place, and if people who are in the city can actually just get some numbers and some information for your behalf, what the fuck are you? No, come on. Why you not acknowledging the fact that Bomb could have did this shit any other time? So if you
Right.
so respect the fact that she was grieving at the moment and she's not thinking to be calling around like that, bro. If you right there, then of course it's appreciated for you to assist Bomb if this was your friend, right? Like you say, right? You assisted her in a time of need. But you can't use that as something to brag about, man.
Look, I didn't even remember about the hotel, right? But you see, I don't delete my messages, so I can
Yeah.
explain it all. But I didn't remember that shit because that my mother just passed. I'm doing this, doing that, trying to figure out this. I got my family members helping, doing what they do, and then if she offered to help do something, but she didn't do anything still, right? I did
Yeah.
ask her, so it is what it is. But
Yeah.
if we was friends, like she said, the first thing came out of my mouth. So I did so much for Bob. I did so much
Man,
for Bob.
doing the definition of doing something for somebody is you
Mhm.
doing something for them that they couldn't really do at all. Not something that they could do. It's like so it's no different if I lend you $100 until you go to the bank because right now you're not at the bank, so you need 100 for right now. But yet in 2 days, when you can go to the bank and get 100 and get it back to me, right? So
Mhm.
I didn't do really nothing for you at that moment. Yes, if you want to be technical, yes, I lend you the 100, but you gave it right
Mhm.
back to me in 2 days because you just didn't have access to your whatever the fuck may be, right? For why you couldn't get 100 and you were stuck in the house or you didn't have a vehicle or whatnot. So I just brought you 100 real quick because you need to pay a bill or whatever, get some groceries or whatever it may be. But you gave me my money 2 days from now. That's not me really doing nothing for you. If you just want to look at it from a generous or just a big heart or just nothing, like a nothing perspective, like man, that ain't nothing. I got you. Here you go. But you gave me my money back type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have got your money. It's just the fact that at that moment, you weren't able to go get it. So I had it and I gave it to you. But you gave my money back, though. Yeah, I didn't do what did I do for you? What did I just do for you to be bragging to people like, I did so much for Bomb, I did so much for Bomb? What the fuck is you talking about? That's the problem with motherfuckers on YouTube. They omit truth. They tell half truth, right? They say one side of it, but they don't give you the other because they have to make themselves look good because they know if they told the whole story, the ass gonna be looking like, well, that shit not really nothing for you to be bragging about, bro. Like that's if you got paid for that shit, or if you did something for somebody who was grieving at the moment, nigga, that person could have did that shit for themselves, but you for to use that against like as if you did so much for them. Like you ain't paid no rent, bro. Like tell people that you paid Bomb Cherry rent for 6 months, dog, then you got an argument. Then you got something to brag about. Tell Bum Cherry nigga you done bought all these. Just tell everybody that shit to where we know damn Denini done paid to spend 4,000-5,000 with Bum, man. Just really just broke bread with her, man. Like let her mama stay and all that kind of shit. Damn, Bum, you really had no business really be going to no Denini right now. But that little shit you
Right.
talking about, come on, man. And she have her chance to express herself, but she can't even express herself the right way by letting it be known, yes, this is what I did. The little shit she talking about she did is something Bum could have did for her goddamn self, man. Just that simple.
Yeah.
You can't run with this shit like as if you just flop down 10 grand, 20 grand to save Bomb's ass, bro. You can't run with that, bro. You can't. I'm just saying.
Right.
That's just me saying. Yeah, go ahead.
And then she remember she said her and Stupidity Exodus, they ended up doing a report for me. Now I'm a grown ass woman. They didn't even tell me about it. This is my first time hearing it. They did a report on me for sorcery. And that's why she had to run from Georgia. You believe that shit, baby?
Man, hell no. Man, I think this Saray, well, I mean, she left for Georgia. She left from Georgia to get away from her baby dad or something, or what? Was
Yeah.
it she moved to some part of
Got
California
with her mom. Yes.
with
Her
her
mom
mom
was
in
in
them, huh?
California. Yes. Mhm.
Man, that bitch delusional, man. That's that delusional shit, man. That's that believe in your lies type shit. I understand you can't believe lies though. You can believe your own lies when you get caught up in it. When you make it, when you dress it up, you can start believing a fucking lie, man. And that's I'm saying like this is a dangerous ass hope, man. And that's just crazy because even when it's pertaining to her goddamn husband and her boyfriend, she still want us to believe because she done made it to where she believed herself, right? This lie that her ex-boyfriend cloned her goddamn phone. Shit like that. Them type of lies. I bet you lying like that. Cause that was your alibi. That was your excuse. All right. You now saying that a nigga cloned your motherfucking phone so he knew where you was gonna be at. Dog, this motherfucking nigga didn't want to be with you like that, man. He had a whole bitch. The fuck is you talking about, man? He had a family, dog. If he's over here chilling with you, it's to get away from his goddamn wife every now and then, and he come kicking it with you, and he get the fuck on about his way. The nigga didn't have no reason to kill your motherfucking ex-husband and the father of your 3 kids just for to be with you. I mean, you have to also know that if you kill somebody the way that he killed Danini's husband, that you're not gonna actually live happily ever after with this goddamn woman, bro. Like we're not in the wild, wild west, bro. You're not gonna actually come out lying in wait, nigga. You coming out the bushes and catching that goddamn man at his mama's house, right? And you bust him, hit him in his goddamn forehead a few times with that bullet, with that pistol, and then now you take the man's car like as if it was a carjacking. You can't believe that a military man getting killed in front of his goddamn mama house, nigga, is gonna go unsolved, nigga. You know what I mean? It's gonna go ignored, and you gonna actually be with Danini for the rest of your motherfucking life, right? Who in the fuck, man? Listen, who in the
That nigga
fuck,
life
man?
ain't gonna be long. That bitch gonna kill him. Listen,
Man,
so this is what I'm saying. Somebody said the police believe it. The police, if they can't prove otherwise, if they
man,
can't get him to admit to certain things, right? And you know, a
that
lot of street dudes not gonna do that to a
that's
dude.
all it is.
Yeah, and
If Danini, if Danini is taking care, let's say the deal is he got the 70 grand and he carried out the hit and he don't mind going to jail because some of that 70 grand could be with his family. And if Danini agreed to continue to look out for his wife or look out for his children, let alone him and his commissary, right? Then he can be quiet 10 years. Like a nigga can sit down 10 years, but you best believe if the shit dropped from Danini, then they gonna start snitching on Danini motherfucker. That's the only thing. Danini is only her only grace at this point, right? Her grace. She's in grace only because this nigga ain't trying to snitch. Like I say, if a man can go and do 10 years and see how shit gonna play out, the moment Danini nigga is not gonna continue to look out for his family, let alone for him, he gonna start singing like a goddamn a songbird, a canary, or whatever the fuck, man. And Danini ass gonna go to prison, man. She's bound to prison, dog. That's just what it is. She know her days are numbered. That's why her and Warren got a brain tumor. That's why she sit back and let that nigga do what he's doing. And he's about to be a hospice patient in a goddamn minute, and he about to pass away by the end of this year. And Danini about to get ready to go to prison. If not now, by 2023, man, that bitch is be in prison, man. Cause that motherfucking nigga out there in Angola, and ain't nothing but a prison farm, chain gang shit. He getting his ass whipped with that goddamn bull whip. And the moment he get done with that shit, because now he see that his family not been taken care of because of this bitch, nigga, she about to be up there with that nigga.
yeah.
I'm telling you what's about to happen.
When somebody say my truth, you already know they about to lie their ass off. When they say, well, my truth is, be
My
like,
truth.
God damn, yeah. I'm saying that for somebody in the room. So let's see. That was a peace offering from Wody Mac to you. Cause so give him a little break, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Anyway.
look, say the bitch told me that I know her information. She said I done called the state too on her goddamn daycare business. Lying like a motherfucker, right?
Oh damn.
That's a peep game, right? All because I said this, right? In a live 2019 I did. I said, man, we need to try to get that bitch put in prison, man. And on top of that, if the bitch is running a daycare, center, I would love to see how the parents of those kids would feel if they see the activities of Danini on YouTube. What she's doing, she's siding with these niggas who are, rapists, sex offenders, and all that. Niggas like Tito and them, pretty much would hire Tito to come and work in her goddamn daycare around them kids. That's what she pretty much saying. And on top of that, the way she carry on, I would just want to know. I want to see, no matter how cool these parents have been with this bitch, been for 20 years, but would they stand for that? Would they be okay with the fact that Nene played the game that she played on YouTube? Would they still want to keep their kids enrolled in her so-called daycare? There's no way. Like, and when I told the bitch the shit, she was like, "Well, how about I reach out to him?" I'm like, "I ain't got to do that shit." I'm asking you, as a daycare owner, would the parents, if they saw your activities on YouTube, you, Warren, how you get down on YouTube, would they feel good leaving their 6-month-old babies in the hands of you? Them 2 and 3-year-olds in the hands of you and your employees, though? You want me to believe that you know how to differentiate yourself from YouTube, and now when you in the business world, you just sort of professional, but then you tune right back in on YouTube and shit, like as if, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to believe that shit? I would love to see how them parents, how they would react if I showed them videos. Like, look, man, look at this is what your girl doing, man, online, man. And this who y'all letting them your 9-month-old baby, this is where your 9-month-old baby go. And the bitch charging you, I know the bitch charging y'all $1,000 motherfucking dollars goddamn a month, man, if anything. The bitch trying to come up off a bag, a check. That's why she brag like she got so much goddamn money, but you ripping them people off. Let them folks see how you get down on YouTube, and let's see when you still receive that type of support, where they still want to keep their kids enrolled in your goddamn shit. And no parent in her right mind, or in their right mind, is going to see what I can show them, let alone what all of us in this space can show them about what you do, is going to let their kids fuck with you like that, man. Ain't no way in life, man. So my point I was making is that the fact that you can't show them, I'm like, all right, Denini, if you're so proud of what you do online, why can't you show the parents what you do online? Because if you was knitting and sewing like Bomb, right, or you DIY, whatever, you cooking and if you was doing them type of videos, then you would damn sure be proud to show your parents of your kids that you take care of what you do online. So why can't you show them the little messy, dirty ass shit you be doing online and just say, you know what, this is what I do when I'm away from the goddamn the job, when I'm away from your babies. This is what I do. She can't even just admit that what I'm saying was true, right? I'm like, okay, well, is this considered to be right what you do? Because why are you so ashamed with showing the parents of them kids what you do? Why you can't be proud of that shit? So why you continue to do what you do online then if you so ashamed of the shit? That's what I'm saying though. So you know you fucking wrong, man, and you playing with people like that because that's not right. Me, if you a business owner, that's not ethical. As a business owner, or as especially as somebody that has a daycare, you a mandated reporter and all of those shit. You're not a civilian, my nigga. You're not that. Folks supposed to be reporting shit like these things you see that's taking place on YouTube. No, you engaging in that goddamn shit. You got that nigga Aries sexually assaulted and harassed Trinity for 20 goddamn minutes on your panel. I would like to see how them parents of them kids that you take care of, how would they feel if they saw how you allow for a nigga to talk bad about a goddamn woman on your panel. You on camera and shit. This is Thanksgiving. You on camera, all in the camera, laughing your ass off, dog. I would want to know. You signed with Hardcore Tito. How would these goddamn mamas and daddies would take that shit if they saw you doing that type of shit, bro? They would not fuck with you. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why the bitch said I'm calling the goddamn state on. I ain't calling no motherfucking state on you, man. For what?
Right. So, you know, with the Hardcore Tito thing, and it's the same way I proved my point when that happened. So if somebody she likes makes a video about somebody, right?
Yeah.
Which I think at the time it was Taz and Nyla made a video about Hardcore Tito, remember?
Yeah.
Because she disliked them, she decided to side with him.
Side with him, yeah.
I don't think she even recognized that. First of all, Reg had went at him. I don't think she knew at the time. And then I went after the Hardcore Tito because he went after Reg.
After Reg,
and I was
yeah,
like, if you're gonna mess with him, we all over here together. Then we all coming for you, nigga. And then she go and do that shit that she did. I was like, what?
No. She came on your panel that day and totally went against you about the Hardcore Tito. And when I called that shit out to her in front of Reg, when she said that, Rue, why you trying to split me and Bomb up and all that? I said, nah, I'm not doing a damn thing. I said, you doing a damn good job doing that. Because you know what Bomb done been through. She done told a story on here for 3 goddamn years. You know what she done been through. And you know why she feel the way she feel about niggas like Tito. But here your ass is, you up here on her panel in total opposition. Opposition, dog. Not a difference of opinion. Not just, you know, that's my favorite team. You know, my team is the Saints. Your team is the goddamn Eagles, Bomb. And you know, the Saints better than the goddamn Eagles. And y'all arguing about that kind of shit. Now, we talking about sexual assault, nigga, great goddamn shit like that, man. Robbery, all of those shit. This is what the nigga Tito stand for, my nigga. He done been in prison for that shit. You riding with this goddamn nigga against your fucking friend, man. How in the fuck am I doing a job? How am I doing a so-called good job of turning you and Bomb against one another? How in the fuck I'm doing that? You doing a damn good job of doing that shit. You came up here, it was a difference of position. How in the fuck you think you can still be friends with somebody and you can disregard what they done been through to prove your point against a Nala and Taz, man, or against women who's going against that nigga goddamn Tito because you so anti-woman.
Even with that Tito thing, remember that she claimed she didn't know after she dug in and found out, but he messed with a kid.
Yeah, he was 17. The kid was like 12 or some shit, whatever.
Who? What type of woman or even man would even rock with that shit? 17 is almost 18. That's a high school motherfucking senior. And then the kid was in
6th grade
elementary school.
Yeah,
right.
6th grade, yeah.
So that's when I knew, look, when that happened, but it was a lot of things that made me looking at it a little funny. But then I realized, so that's what I told her. I said, I knew she only did it, and she admitted it. She admitted it, well, you know, when I saw them go against him, I decided to go for him.
Go for him.
She said she didn't look into the details. She thought they were lying on
him.
Yeah.
And on top of that, hold on, to make it even worse, the dumbass nigga Warren, his point that he was making for why they betrayed Reg and over there in Hardcore Tito chat when he was roasting Reg is the Nene flirting with the nigga. That Tito don't know, Rude and Tito don't know, they don't know when women are flirting with them and shit, right? So the Nene is flirting with this goddamn nigga in front of Warren. That's what's Warren's response to the shit. Is the Nene, she was flirting with him. And then she was saying that Reg's her YouTube boyfriend, but she was flirting with Tito. When I was saying, why in the fuck was she's in Tito's face, knowing that the nigga's roasting Reg, the nigga kept saying she flirting with the goddamn nigga.
Right.
Why in the fuck are you proud? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was about to say, you know, if my husband even heard me say one of y'all was my boyfriend, my YouTube boyfriend, he don't go like that. Like, even if I did it, let's say I did it, and, you know, I would make sure he's not around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But listen, I figured, you know, he was doing that before they got married. They married. Their marriage not gonna last long, so it don't even fucking matter. Like I already foresaw it.
He just needs somewhere to go, man. That's what it is. He right now, he ain't got nowhere to go. His family don't want him. Like I said, that time when you and him was arguing, and he said something about fuck you, bitch, and you say fuck your mama, bitch, fuck you, your mama, bitch, right? And nigga say, yeah, her too, right? So that showed that he don't fuck with his mama like that. His mama don't fuck with him like that at all. And I caught that shit. And I played this shit back on my live when I was listening to the shit 2 or 3 times. I'm like, this nigga, this is the reason why he have a hate for women. His mama, he don't fuck with his mama. His mama don't fuck with him. That's a cold piece right there. When your mama, listen, when your mama, I understand what I'm saying, man. When women who try to see the good in every goddamn nigga that come around them, when women start seeing the bad in you and now deem you to be a bad individual, that's a problem. But if your mama don't fuck with you, man, come on, man. That nigga said, yeah, fuck my mama too. Fuck that bitch too. I dare the nigga to fucking say I'm lying about it because I can pull it up when y'all was going at on real shit.
Yeah, I heard it I heard it over there by you. I was like, you say, damn, did you hear that? And you rewind it a few times. But let's say hi to Mella. Mella, you here? And Jalen. Y'all talk. I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. I gotta go downstairs.
Go. You got it.
Hey y'all.
What's up?
Am I clear?
Yeah, you clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to figure out what's wrong with that woman because the Nene, because if I recall correctly, she said she does YouTube for fun. So why is she taking this shit to ballistic levels? To the point where she's, you know, bringing up, you know, what could be emotionally handicapping for most people. Like, you know, God forbid my mother passed away and somebody decides to use that to undercut, you know, a disagreement. You know, they use that as leverage me to undercut something that is basically supposedly a trivial disagreement because originally from what I understand, YouTube is just for fun. If YouTube is just for fun, why are you bringing up this woman's deceased mother? Why are you doing that? So
Yeah.
that's my, well, it's not my concern necessarily. It's just peculiar. It's like, what is this really about? Because it's not about money, in my humble opinion. It ain't about no goddamn money. Okay? It's something else.
Yeah.
It's feelings got hurt to the point where they think, well, since they hurt my feelings, I'm going to go 10 times harder at hurting their feelings. This is some in their feelings type of shit, and which is confusing because I thought YouTube was just for fun. So
that's what I thought.
it's really, that's all I had to say about it.
What you saying? Where it started? My bad.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
No, I was saying where it started from, Miller, was that when the girl, the Nene, got mad with Bomb, because Bomb, she stayed neutral at the little trial thing that we had on Reg the Bad Guy channel back in April. So she stayed neutral, right? So she didn't automatically go for them.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, Ruth, this ain't none of my goddamn business. Because a lot of stuff I'm not tuned into, right? I don't even watch the chat room. I just listen to who's live that I like. I like Bomb, and I listen to it, and I'm starting to hear these eruptions, and Bomb is giving out full details. I'm not just hearing arguing. I'm hearing Bomb explain exactly what's going on, and this shit is not adding up. You know, they're making it seem like, you know, after all they quote unquote did for her, and Bomb is explaining in itemized detail what they could possibly mean by that, and I find it real peculiar because I thought YouTube was just for fun. If what you quote unquote did for her meant that much to you, and Bomb had already announced, I think a couple of days ago, maybe last week, she was like, look, whatever differences we have, we can discuss this offline. But then she turned around and pushed it, because I was on the panel that day too. She turned around and pushed it, like, asked Bomb, you know, she like put the thumb screws on Bomb's neck, like, you know, like she was demanding her to announce some type of loyalty toward her in front of everybody when Bomb was not comfortable with doing that. And she was just pushing it, you know, she was just pushing the shit like she was putting her foot on Bomb's neck, like, after everything I did for you, well, I'm going to make you say this and make you say that. When Bomb had already announced, I'm uncomfortable with the way your husband is performing on my channel, and I don't want nothing to do with that shit no more. And as far as you and I are concerned, we can discuss our differences offline. But that wasn't good enough for her. And what I'm thinking is, well, if YouTube is just for fun, what the fuck is you doing? Why can't you just accept, you know, like, okay, well, obviously this deserves a private phone call with one another as opposed to displaying it on YouTube, which according to her is just for fun. This shit is very confusing. Like I said, it ain't none of my business. I just found Bomb to be very gracious in explaining the details, because a lot of us was in the dark about what this is, you know, what this is all about. Because I haven't heard no Reg Bad Guys trials. I heard the concept is going on. I even seen him in a robe standing outside his porch or some shit. And he got a concept. And I've heard people talk about it, but I never witnessed one. So I guess the has gotten that precarious. But anyway, I'm just here listening. That's all I had to say. And I'm here to be supportive. I appreciate the truth, you know.
What it is,
anyway,
right? That's you know, that's typical of a lot of women though. A lot of women do use what they done for you, though. So it's kind of, you know, it makes people look at a lot of women like, you know, are you genuine in what you do for a person? I know I hear women say that about a man that they was fucking with, and when he decided to move on, or if he don't do what she want him to do, then she mentions after everything I done for you type shit. And I'm not saying men don't say that shit, but I know I'm one of the guys who don't bring up whatever I done for you, dog. Cause it's just not fair. It's not fair to do something for somebody to bring it up against them or bring it up to them like later on. So,
and the whole deceased loved ones thing, that's kind of low down. But another thing, what is this about them having this attitude of how dare you choose those people over us type of attitude?
And
what's that?
That's because it comes like I told Verbal, right? The fact that it's too many strong, it's too
YouTube,
many strong.
hold on, bro. If YouTube is just for fun, why are you concerned with coming up with the concept that she's choosing somebody over y'all? That's
Your audio too. Your audio, you good. I can hear you. Everybody can hear you, but it's like you are breaking up. It's a little bit.
okay. Well, let me go, and I'll come back and I'll listen in. I'll stay up here. No problem.
Yeah, stay up here, but like, is it maybe you in a bad spot because I'm hearing you. Like normally we hear you. You normally be clear, but like we hear you, but you know what I mean. But yeah, yeah. That whole hitting below the belt shit, man. You know, I came to your mama funeral. I came to your daddy funeral. Man, come on, man. Some things not supposed to be mentioned, dog. When you proving a point or you making a point. I guess some people they just so caught up in their little feelings because they hurt about something. And I can understand why they would be hurt at Bomb. I can understand because at one point Bomb didn't see no wrong in them, and Bomb would cape and defend their ass at all costs, man. I want folks to understand this shit. The people listening right now in the chat room, 4 years ago, like from 2017 to like hell 2020, the end of 2020. From what I saw, man, when Bomb started getting these new people coming in around January, that old Viper Pit didn't come in to support Bomb like that, man. I don't know whatever took place with them guys behind the scenes, that's them. But they didn't come over when Bomb started banging on the Manosphere. It was these brand new people who I was looking like, well, who in the fuck these new folks coming in, right? And then everybody came in and had a good time with Bomb, getting on panels. Her channel started growing. But for three solid years, Bomb being the queen of the Viper Pit would take up for any and everybody who was Viper Pit, no matter if they was right or wrong in this bitch. And it doesn't mean that Bomb wasn't moralistic. It's just the fact that that's what's her squad, man. So she can check their ass behind the scenes, but in front of people, it was her squad, man. And the majority of the people, the two people who was doing the most fuck ups, nigga, and the fucking up was Warren and Denini, who Bomb had to continue to cover up. And it made Bomb look bad, dog. It did. It made her look bad because even like say me or Black Woman's Fear or other folks who would look at Bomb and say, you know what, I fuck with Bomb, but goddamn, man, what's this Denini and Warren shit that she really like she don't see what they doing, and then that's what they are still relying on that part. Is the fact that no matter what they did, Bomb made them relevant. Bomb kept folks off their ass, man. And just imagine now you being cut off now. Anybody getting cut off, they're gonna feel some type of way about being cut off. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, when your mama cut your ass off, man, you gonna be pissed off. We're talking about if you a young kid, a young boy, teenage girl, whatnot. People cutting you off in the family. Yeah, your husband. Motherfuckers cut you off.
Are you saying that this is all over them missing their quote unquote attack dog? That's what this is about.
It's all right. It's a little bit more than attack dog. It's simply their position. It's like they home. Bomb, her house, her panel was their home. That's the reason why the other day when that nigga Bentley came up a few weeks ago, he started talking shit to you, and I had to cuss his ass out. He's saying this, it's like we ain't, nigga, this is my spot, nigga. This where I'm at, nigga. This is my people, nigga. This is my folk, nigga. I don't know who the fuck y'all new motherfuckers are. That kind of shit. They missed their home. Oh. That's all it come down to. They out there naked, man. They out there camping, nigga, with tents and shit. They missed their motherfucking home, but no one told them that they can't come back. It's gonna be some new rules for when they come back. See, at one point, it was never no rules in play for when they brought their ass over here on Bomb shit. Bomb was the goddamn head hyena, the head goddamn queen bee, the head bitch in charge, whatever the fuck you want to call her, man. She was that. And everybody could be up under her comfortably, right? It wasn't no me, because I was the enemy, nigga. It wasn't no whoever, Black Woman's Fear. It wasn't these people like Big J or none. It was none of us. That we was the outsider. We was the enemy. They was going at us like they was going at Sons of Ray. They was going at we was the outsiders, right? So they understood that, hey, we good when we go to Bomb. So when we get to Bomb spot, nigga, we finna turn the fuck up on whoever it was. Whoever we got an issue with, we finna really get on their ass when we get to Bomb spot. As soon as I get to Bomb house, nigga, we finna really at the goddamn ass. That's what they miss. Just think about this shit. When you hear niggas like, when you hear dumbass niggas like Warren.
People change. You know, it doesn't, like you said, it didn't mean that they weren't allowed to participate. It's just that she was doing a different thing.
They mad that Bomb didn't give them no notice. That's what it comes down to. She didn't notify them that she was about to start
They
doing
wanted the
content.
memo.
They need a memo. They
like
showing
you
you.
didn't send us the memo that you was changing shit up. What the fuck?
So Pete Game Miller, you got.
We were supposed to approve the memo
We were
type of
supposed to
shit.
approve.
Oh
Yeah, we were
damn.
supposed. It's like you our. It's like you our girl, man. You our cash cow. You our attack dog. You our
Oh my
people, right? You the
God.
one that's gonna really you check shit like you
How
you
dare
roast
you
shit.
have your
know that.
own brain? What the fuck you
It's
think
no.
this is?
How dare? No, they all know she had her own brain. The thing is, how
Oh
dare?
my God.
How dare you attract these new people
I just
after we agreed? Hold on, Mella. After we agreed, we talking about the Viper Pit, right? After they agreed to withdraw their support from you, how dare you still keep it moving, keep it trucking, right? And you brought in new people. So now everybody in the Viper Pit see that it was always bombed the whole time. Everybody in the Viper Pit see that it wasn't none of them. I mean, come on, think about it, Mella. It wasn't Danini or Warren or JPV or Lloyd Gaelic or motherfucking STL like that, man. I mean, STL's all right. I fuck with STL,
yeah,
but it was never
you
about them.
mentioning a
It was
lot of
always
names
bomb.
that people listening to you may not be aware of. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind. I understand that you're talking to me. However, there are people listening that might not be aware of some of these names, and actually, they're trying to catch up.
They're
I
trying to
saw
catch up.
in the chat a while ago, like, I don't know who these people are, but this is interesting trying to figure it out. So just keep that in mind.
I agree.
If you want to give the backstory, I'm pretty sure that's all
I mean,
right.
I could
And I
give.
don't find any of it funny. The only thing that I think I'm distraught because I would have never guessed that it would come to these type of blows. I would have, like, if somebody would have told me a year ago that it would come to this, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, making up shit. You know what I mean? And here it is. It has come to this, and it's just, it's almost unbelievable. However, this is what's happening, and it's not funny. It's not funny at all. And
it's just when you take people for granted, when you don't realize what you have.
Right.
And the
that's
Viper
the part
Pit.
that's making me like chuckle. Like, when will people learn that sometimes less is more when it comes to airing out your grievances? If you have a legitimate grievance in your spirit about something, sometimes it's better to just sit back, chill, and let that shit work itself out, as opposed to just being impulsive and saying some stuff that you can never take back. Like, they bringing up this woman's deceased mother. You can't take that shit back.
You can't.
And Bomb, I think she put on the thing. She was like, "What?" Well, I'm paraphrasing, but basically the context is, whatever I felt about you, I no longer feel about you, because he had the gall to bring up that woman's, the passing of her mother and the circumstances surrounding that as leverage to win a fucking argument. Who does that? You know? So
Shit,
I'm going on mute, man.
Now you got it. My thing is, it's what happens when you take a person for granted. They knew what they had in Bomb, but they didn't want Bomb to see what she could have been or what she is, right, away from them, right? That's what they feared. Like the whole LeBron James leaving Cleveland in 2010 shit. Or you having somebody like a Calvin Johnson on your team, or somebody like LaDainian Thomas or Adrian Peterson. These greats. Somebody who can go anywhere, right, and win, but yet they still losing with you motherfuckers, and you just need them here because that's your only fucking hope, man. You got Tom Brady, Peyton Manning on your goddamn team, bro. That's what Bomb. Viper Pit realized that Bomb she never needed their hands, dog. All right? That's what it comes down to, man. That's what they realizing, that Bomb never needed us, man. That's what Bomb. Viper Pit, you guys realizing that Bomb never needs your motherfucking that. Like, Bomb don't need us. You know what I'm saying? That's what we understand that, though, right? The sold up clique, nigga. That's what we are, nigga, in this bitch, right? We know that Bomb don't even need us. We know that as soon as Bomb start talking about somebody else or talking about some other sector, nigga, she gonna bring that crowd in and they gonna come in this motherfucker 200 goddamn strong. She don't even need us. And we're not gonna ever play with her like, you need us and we done did this for you. Not, man, you got the game fucked up. Why would we do this shit? Like I say, we strong with individually over here, right? You guys all needed Bomb, but Bomb never needed you motherfuckers, man. That's all it came down to. And y'all feel that shit. Because now you see now the people who are now around fortifying Bomb right now, is not gonna let nobody take advantage of her like that, and you can't stand it. So now you got me, you got a verbal black woman sphere, the ones who would really drag all you motherfucking niggas and bitches out in the game. You can't come up to Bomb and have carte blanche to get at her on some Bomb. What about us, Bomb? You forgot about us, dog. You gonna let these rule? You got black woman sphere over here. What's up?
What's the accusation that you and Black Woman Sphere are using her? What the fuck is that about?
All right,
using her for what? Because you made a good point. She never needed them. She never needed anybody. She can stand on her own and do whatever she wants to do. So who is using her and for what purpose?
Black Woman Sphere channel is growing. Like Black Woman Sphere normally get 100, damn near 200 motherfuckers and that shit. Black Woman Sphere is over here because she understands that her and Bomb never really had a goddamn problem. The same thing with me and Bomb. Black Woman Sphere don't need Bomb. I don't need Bomb. I can just start banging on these goddamn niggas and people will come over where I'm at when I'm banging on the ass. What I'm saying is that the point I'm making is that they have nothing to say. They don't like the fact that at one point, me and Black Woman Sphere was going at it with Bomb. Bomb was going at it with us. And they don't understand how in the fuck they become cool like that. They didn't see that shit coming. They didn't see, and you know what? Me or a Black Woman Sphere didn't see the shit coming either, because I never thought, let's say, like I said, me and Bomb always had respect and love for one another, but I never thought me and Bomb would just finally say, you know what? Let's stop bullshitting, man. Me and you, me and you really been good, man. Like, I'm really your nephew on this motherfucker, and you my aunt on this bitch, man. Like, we ain't got no beef. We ain't got no issue. We ain't got to even pretend like we still are at odds, because we never did anything like to one another like that, to where we can hold grudges towards one another, right? So it all just came into fruition. It's all just fell into place. That why in the fuck am me and Bomb, why are we goddamn going at it when we never had no problem? What the fuck? Same thing with Black Woman Sphere.
She was defending them against
That's all it can. And even the Viper Pit can't even deny that shit. The Viper Pit, if they sat down and thought about it.
You realize at a moment of clarity, like, wait a minute, Bomb ain't even got nothing I ain't even got no problem with Bomb. It's the fact that she was standing in the way of what I was doing against them. Okay, I see that. Look,
backstory.
You know, that's the backstory, and I do recall those incidents.
Every time
recall
I will
that
go
you
at
went out of your way to test her husband's resolve as to whether or not he's going to defend his wife, because you did go out of your way to, like, really, you know, just to unload on her. And you, after you finished, you said, man, I was just testing you to see if you were going to defend your woman. Like, what the fuck is your problem? You know, I remember that last stream. I remember that. I think it was about a year and a half ago.
Then
soon after that, then Bomb started clowning your ass.
No, as soon as I put it like this, all right? As soon
then you start saying, well, Bomb is defending Denise more than her husband is. What the fuck is that about? You know,
what was that about?
That shit.
So
it's coming back to memory now. That's crazy, man.
It was me. Let me show you something, right? The beat. Hold on, Mel. Let me show you, Mel. Hold up. All right, peep this, right? I'm gonna tell you the people. I'm gonna tell. No, go. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, so when they say that you all are using her, that's projection.
True.
Like, the fingers are actually pointed back at them. Would you disagree?
I agree with you.
Yeah, so when they say out of their mouth they're using you, they're actually speaking their subconscious about what they were doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, thanks for listening. I was trying to figure that shit out, because I barely remember the back history, but now it's starting to come back to clarity, because those panels were tripped out.
So if we using her, but they keep on mentioning me giving Bomb $80 goddamn dollars, now how the fuck am I using her if I'm giving her money? For one, using her for what? Not for no protection, because Bomb know she ain't got to ever protect me from nobody on YouTube at all. So my thing is, what I'm showing you, this is how it used to go down with me and Bomb, right? 2018, 2019. Anytime I went at Danini, Bomb did a live stream about me. Whether on panels or if I did my own little thing, right? Let's say if I went at Warren ass, Bomb would crank up a live stream going at me. JPV. Anytime I would step on the panel and go at JPV, Bomb would go at me. STL for you.
John
Lord
Paul
Gaelic.
video.
John Paul video. Yeah. STL for you.
SJPV. Okay.
STL for you. STL for you. Lord Gaelic. Let's see. I just called nigga
I
go
remember
Lord Gaelic. Lick. Yeah, I just called nigga home upon all that. Minister Jab. Goddamn.
I remember him.
We name them, dog. Anybody I would just go at, Bomb would fucking just go at me. I didn't even go. I never really went at Bomb. I mean, of course, when me and Bomb have our little argument in real time, we'll be cussing each other out and talking shit. But it was
the
not
mother
because
figure.
That's all it was.
She was the mother figure, and it can be quite burdensome. And I guess it must be a relief that she doesn't have to defend you because you're capable of defending yourself. It is burdensome when people waiting for you to defend them. When it's like, goddamn, I'm just a human being. Can't you take care of your own battles? What the fuck? You know,
them people
that does get tiresome.
Them people drag Bomb
And
and so much
they
goddamn
starting shit, expecting her to jump in shit that she ain't got nothing to do with. And I do remember her coming to a light bulb moment. She was like, look, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Because folks would drag Bomb. I'm sure it's Uncle folks would drag Bomb and they never defended her. You get what I'm saying? That's the difference. It's like Bomb always defend you guys, even if no one really came at her. But when it's time for people, when people start going at her, right? Y'all still stay in them goddamn people's faces, man. Understand what I'm saying? No, that's what Warren Danini. I ain't never heard Warren take her for no goddamn Bomb, man. Or Danini take her for Bomb. Like, I mean, yeah, Danini to a certain extent, but not on some. Y'all know, y'all better not ever fuck with Bomb. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. She never stuck her neck out like that for Bomb and going at people and getting people off Bomb at all. She never did no shit like that. Let's say even with Bomb, we're getting to these mans for niggas. You never saw Danini stepping to those mans for dude, asking them, "Hey man, why y'all fucking with Bomb? What's up, man?" Never did no shit like that. Never. Just think about what I'm saying, man.
Think about.
You breaking up, man. Your audio, man. Your audio.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm sorry, my bad. I hope
hey, you better. You better. Yeah, you better.
I remember when. Now I don't necessarily go around quote unquote defending Bomb. I do show up at times when she's involved in something, but not to defend her because she's competent. She's a fully adult woman. She's competent, and she has a history of defending herself, and it's so much so that other people apparently have relied on her to come to their rescue. Apparently, I think the only thing I've ever done specifically was when her and Beasley were going at it, and I remember Beasley appeared on the panel, and I said, "Oh, this that motherfucker that talked to Mom's mother-in-law. I'm getting the fuck off the panel. Mom wouldn't like me to be on the panel with this motherfucker." And now that I've learned that she's reconciled with him, which is her way, she's a very forgiving person. Okay, she's a very forgiving person, and so I don't start no shit with. I think I was on the panel with him the other night, and I ain't starting no shit with him because we're mature. We're mature. We're not gonna get caught up in our feelings. Yeah, there might be an initial disappointment about somebody that steps on your toes or whatever, or they do something that was totally over the top against you. But for the most part, this is I don't know, man. This is just weird, to say the least, and shocking, to say the worst. This is kind of shocking. Like I said, a year ago, you couldn't tell me that this would be happening.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that
So
one.
what happens now? What happens now? Because apparently she's either going to well, I can't say that I'm familiar with her to that extent. However, the thing that can be done is respond to response videos or create her own videos. I don't know what Bomb's gonna do.
What happens now is this, right? Danini and Warren last chance is Reg the bad guy until Reg the bad guy do away with them. And I think Reg was probably just sitting back waiting for Bomb to really do this. Because expect for Reg to get rid of their motherfucking ass now, man. Expect for that shit to happen. And now that's the
I
reason why
haven't.
Danini, that's the reason why Danini and them had to pretty much try to reconcile with Reg a few months ago when I told Reg how she was betraying them, and he agreed with me
Mm.
though, right? But he also he forgave her and he let her back into his mix and shit like that, right? But now if he see that now that Bomb ain't really fucking with them like that, then he can really just get the fuck on about his goddamn way, because that's the reason why him and Bomb used to go at it, because of Danini and Warren.
Mm.
When Bomb used to do lives about Reg and shit, because I'm not gonna say Danini and Warren ever went at Reg or was an enemy of Reg, but I'm saying like it was just simply the Viper pit going at goddamn Reg, and Danini and Warren never took up for Reg then. It never did, right? So when Bomb used to tear Reg ass up, Danini and Warren would be laughing and cracking jokes and shit like that, and really really laughing their ass off for the most part. They never stood by Reg at all. So that was all some Viper pit shit going at Reg. Wasn't because Reg did anything bad to Bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like no one ever really did anything. Bomb would just
I've
take up for
never
them.
heard Reg say anything bad about Bomb. Not ever. Not that
he
I
wasn't.
frequented his channel, but I've never heard him say anything bad about it.
He never said anything bad about Bomb. So that was just some Viper pit shit.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So what's gonna happen, Mella? What's gonna happen, Mella, is Red's gonna fall back now because he see that they ain't got no goddamn
They're
support. They ain't got
recruiting
no
Reg
backing.
as an ally against Bomb. That's what you're saying?
They recruit him as just an ally because he does panels and he has a platform and people go over there. So if he ostracize them, banish them, they not gonna have nowhere to go. They need Warren ain't gonna have nowhere to go. That's what when Bomb made that point that if it wasn't for just her chat, right? It was her chat allowing
It depends on how they feel, to be honest with you, because they both have their own channels. It depends on how they feel.
It's not gonna listen. I can promise you, if Bomb decided to ignore Danini and Warren after this month, and if Reg the bad guy were to leave Warren and Danini the fuck alone, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about no fucking Danini and Warren. No one gonna be going to their channel, hearing what they gotta say. Everybody realizing that Bomb gave the bitch the voice, man. Everybody seen that Bomb and took this bitch voice away from her, man. She ain't got nowhere to go. She had a channel, but it was never no 60, 70, 80 motherfuckers going in that motherfucker unless she talking about somebody. Ain't nobody don't nobody like them like that, bro, to be going to their chat room, really just fucking with them in that type of way. They don't. They're not likable people.
Here's the thing, right? This is what I was just sitting here thinking. Bomb being as candid as she is, there's really nothing that they could pull out of their ass to shock the public about Bomb, because she's very candid. She has revealed more than enough candid information where nobody can really hold any quote unquote secrets over her head. Now, those two, that's another fucking story. You don't really get the gist of everything that Bomb might know exclusively about them. So in that way, Bomb actually has more leverage over them because they weren't as candid as she had been. Like, there's nothing they could say about her that's going to embarrass Bomb or send Bomb off YouTube, because Bomb is already an open book. They, however, they might have, to reconsider whether or not they're going to just start doing panel after panel after panel to call themselves having emotional leverage over Bomb or some shit. I don't know what they're trying to do. I have no idea what they intend to do. Maybe this too shall pass. I have no idea at this point. I just find it very shocking.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I came up here to be supportive. Bomb's always been forthright, so I came up here to be supportive because it takes a very brave soul to just announce her life as she has done, and so I dig that. I respect people like that. I truly do.
Hey, if Reg fall back, that's it for Warren and Danini, man. And my thing is, even then, when I was letting it be known that Danini and Warren was betraying Reg, right? Bomb was still riding with Danini and Warren on that one, to where Reg didn't want to go at it with the Viper Pit. That's why he made cool with Danini and Warren. That's the point I'm trying to make too, for everybody to understand. That's why he kind of like went over to their chat and got on the panel and talked to him, because she didn't want to. He didn't want to go at it with Bomb and Rich, which was the Viper Pit. He didn't want to go at it with them. That's why he made cool. But now he's seeing now that Denini and Warren ain't got no fucking protection. They not protected by Bomb no more. Like fuck them. And Reds ain't got to fear nothing at this point. He somewhat, he tried to go along to get along, so he ain't got to even fear retaliation if he just say, what, Warren Denini, man, I don't want y'all over here no more, man. I'm good on y'all.
Hello.
Yeah, we back. What's up?
Okay. I just wanted to say that yes. So when I went after Reg the bad guy, it was because remember he had claimed that I was a ghetto gagger. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And that was a while back, so it wasn't recent. But yeah, he was saying that I was a ghetto gagger and she's a ghetto gagger. So, but I think that's the only time we really got into it for real.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
You know what, Mom? I remember that now that you mention it. Yeah, somebody. I thought that was that might have been somebody else, but that was Reg that made those false accusations.
So I stand corrected about. I stand corrected about that. Then I said it was on. I said Denini and Warren didn't really have his back on that.
To remember. Don't beat up on yourself. It was too ridiculous to remember. So
yeah,
that's understandable. That's not a ridiculous accusation.
But I didn't even know. See, that's what I'm saying. Even back then, Warren and Denini had their own channel. I had my own channel. And so I fought my own battle. He wasn't even right up it then. You see?
Yeah.
So when she was saying that her and Stupidity Exodus back then helped me, I was like, bitch, I was dragging motherfuckers without y'all.
Yo, before.
Yeah, everybody who got dragged was basically by me.
Yeah.
So,
I remember the Obsidian days. That's where I was made familiar with you at. Like, I was like, wow, she beating off 10 motherfuckers at one time. That's impressive.
Hey, Jalen, how you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, babe? You doing good?
Not much. What's your problem with the Black Manosphere?
You already know what my problem is with the Black Manosphere. Are you a part of the Black Manosphere, Jalen?
If I would have said yes, then what? You would have got mad at me?
No, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm not mad at you, babe. I promise you. I was gonna just ask you, why are you a part of the Manosphere if you are? Like, tell me what you think you like about the Black Manosphere. Go ahead.
Teach me about anything, like other things, like what they saying on different topics. So, and I'm gonna ask you this specific question. What's your problem with the SYBM?
I don't know. Who is SBYN? I don't have a problem. I don't know them.
Save yourself, black men.
Yeah, but what group of people is that though?
Like dating out and all that type of stuff, SYBM.
Right. Is the Black Manosphere and SYBM the same? Are they different?
Say that again.
Are Black Manosphere and SYBM, are they the same or are they different?
I think they're different, man.
Oh, okay. But I don't know. So I don't know the difference.
What about Rube? Is he part of the Black Manosphere or he left? What about you, Rube? Did you left the Black Manosphere?
Yeah, I ain't been a part of them guys in well over like 2.5 years, look like to me.
Well, I came around in the Black Manosphere in 2017 when I was 22.
22?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You see that nigga even in his title. Did you see the nigga with live and let me see what the nigga.
Hi, by the way, Jalen. Thanks for speaking to me. I appreciate it. Acting like you know me and everything.
This nigga said, I'm Sasa Ray and Black Baby Mama Spear at best. I guess I'm both of them. And then the motherfucker said, Future and bloop bloop.
Wow.
Oh, man, this nigga here.
This nigga stupid, yo. And y'all, you know what he gonna do. the most he gonna do is stream a video, right?
Good.
He gonna stream my video and then giggle like the girl that he is.
And he was giggling,
Mm,
took me elbow ass nigga, man.
mm. Anyway, so yeah, I was supposed to be sewing. Like this shit is getting to take over my soul. I'm about to sew anyway. What y'all gonna talk? What y'all, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever
go,
topic y'all
go ahead, go ahead. Me and Mel, I'm for the cake with Mel real fast, man.
Okay. And y'all include Jalen a little bit, let him talk about some things.
I, I was saying in the chat room saying I was red pill.
You red pill? Okay.
Yeah, and black pill also.
Wait a minute, you red pill and black pill?
Yeah.
Aren't they different though?
No,
We're gonna
it's
help you.
different.
We're gonna help you find your way, Jalen. Okay, we're gonna help you so you can figure out your route. Okay, everybody, don't be mean to Jalen. Okay,
Nah,
he just.
nah, they already meaning me. I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask him not to be mean to you. We're gonna help you find your way. Okay, you ever want a girlfriend, Jalen, or no?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Forever? You ain't gonna never want a girlfriend?
I'm good, man. I'm mid-top.
You make time? So now
I
you
asked
make
him
that
that 2
God,
years. I asked him that 2 years ago. He said the
right?
same thing. He
But
doesn't want. He doesn't want a girlfriend. He doesn't
but
want children or nothing.
but MGTOW have women though, so he can't. I don't think he just understand what they are. MGTOW
Nah,
men.
I came
Mm,
across Darius Midtown too. He just speaking truth.
true. Okay. So you think that men and women should never be together?
Nah, he talk about modern black women don't get they self together. That's the problem with modern black women.
Okay. You got a job?
I already got a job, but go ahead.
Where you work at?
Can't tell you that.
Okay. When you went to work? You went to work today? Hello? You went to work today? Yesterday? Day before yesterday? You
He
been
might
off
not like
all
that line of questioning. You
you
know,
went off. Hey, let me do what I'm doing. You went to work any this year?
I've been out of work, man. Go ahead. Next question.
Or you've been out of work, so that means you don't have a job, right?
I do. But go next question.
Okay, so you've been out of work. When you got out of work? When you mean been? Like yesterday? Last year? Hello?
Can't answer that question, Mom. Go ahead.
But then you gonna talk about the modern woman, but you won't even admit whether you got a job and when the last time you went to this job, because I saw you on this bitch all day. You like me, nigga. We ain't got no job. We like Tommy. Tommy, Tommy, you know you ain't got no job. The job. Okay, you ain't got the lie. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. How you gonna talk about the modern day women who got jobs, take care of themselves, and yet you living in there with your mama? I'm just saying. Your mama home? Tell your mama
What?
say hello. Your mama home? She home?
Is she at home? Why?
Tell her I say hello. Tell her mom say what's up. I know she's nice. She found you your job. You know how to spell job, Jalen?
I already work as a janitor, but go ahead, man.
Okay. So how you spell employment? Employment. How to spell it?
What kind of question is that, man?
That's an easy question, baby. I asked that of everybody come on the panel. How do you spell employment? You know, go ahead. See, we gotta ask. We're gonna have to get some spelling tests to some of these niggas before they come around. Okay, you don't have to spell it, but see, until you learn how to spell employment, how about this? go through the age of Jack and Jill book. Who that is? Dr. Seuss, right? And I'm gonna need you to read 10 Dr. Seuss books all by yourself before you talk about women. That's all. Okay? That's fair. Don't you think that's fair? He ran, y'all. Oh, damn. Okay.
Jalen.
Jalen refused to spell employment. I'm gonna need him to read. Look, you're welcome to come over, Jalen, but if you're gonna talk about black women, before you do that, you got to meet certain requirements. You got to be able to know how to read a Dr. Seuss book. I'm gonna need you to read 10 of them back to back. It might quiz you, and then thereafter, you can start maybe talking about women. Okay. Until then, okay, I'm gonna let y'all
That
go,
way, we know you're not following the manosphere under the false pretenses of just being manipulated by them. You know, if you actually agree with their talking points, that's different than if you just don't know any better. And that was the purpose of that question, Jalen. You said, what kind of question is that? It's like to find out whether or not you have a brain. That was the purpose of that question. Because if you can think for yourself, then, hey, you're free to choose what direction you want to go. If you can't think for yourself, then you're being manipulated. And there's a difference. And it's important for you to discover the difference. That's why she asked that, Jalen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for your help. Mela, how you been? You been good?
Mela always could say things the way people could understand them.
I know that's right. Except when you start you start using them
that
big words on
Forrest
our ass.
movie? Mama
Oh,
always
yeah.
could say things in a way that I could understand them.
Okay, I'm gonna let you and Ruby
saying.
back to
back to
Ruth, what
caking.
you talking about? You getting a cupcake with me? What you talking about?
We getting back to
Do you know how to
caking.
bake a cake?
Yeah,
do
I
you know
do.
how to bake a cake?
Yeah, I do.
All you eat is cereal. How do you know how to bake a cake?
Cereal cake. You ever had a cereal cake? Fuck it.
Yeah, cereal cake.
Get the cake. Again, just crunch all that shit up, man, and put it in the cake. Get some flour. Get some.
How much water you? Yeah, I don't want you to embarrass yourself with your recipe, so I'm gonna cut that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna embarrass myself.
How much water do you drink in a day?
All right, tell you the truth, I drink. It's 4 cups, man. It's one little Tupperware thing I have. It's 4 cups. Like you can store 4 cups. That's 32 ounces. So I'll drink one of them before I go to sleep. So I'm not gonna lie and say I drink a gallon. That's a lot.
432 ounce.
432
ounce.
Four 8. The cup 8 ounce. So it's like 32
actual
ounces.
measured cup measure. Yeah, actual cups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. What is happening? What's going on? Y'all hear me?
I fill it up. I'll fill it up. And I'll just go ahead and go up and down. And then that's right before I go to sleep.
Okay, the next question before this gentleman cockblocks you real quick. What do you recommend? Spring water, purified water, or distilled water?
Probably that probably spring water. I know I go and get a bunch of drinking water.
Spring water is best, yeah.
Man, but of course alkaline water would be the best though.
Alkaline is that's what I prefer.
But if you want to spend like $3.50.
That is so expensive. It's like $3.50 a gallon. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, shit.
And that's if you buy the cheap one. If you buy the expensive like artesian water like Boss, that's $3.50 for like a 22 ounce bottle.
Yeah, 24 ounce. Yeah.
Man, that shit crazy. I was like, I'm gonna have to figure something out. So I get purified water because it's done through reverse osmosis, and I get a gallon of that for like 99 cents a gallon, and I just pour my water in a cup as opposed to buying individual cases of bottled water. Because I used to do that when my son was growing up, buying cases of water, and he would have water bottles all over the goddamn place, you know. So eventually my aunt said, why don't you just buy gallons of water and let him pour his own water? And so then I tried to get a filtration system, but it was hard to find a reliable reverse osmosis filtration system at the time. So you could save money on buying gallons of water. But yeah, I prefer purified water because of the reverse osmosis process. That's supposed to be more economical than buying that artesian water and that alkaline water and all that stuff. It can
I
get
wonder why
expensive if you
people
try to
buy
get
that though,
fancy with
being
your
it's so
water.
expensive. Some good old spring
Because
water, right?
it's well, whatever it is, make sure it's clean. As long as it's clean, as long as you're not drinking straight tap water, you got a chance. Just whatever you do, don't drink tap water. I don't care if you got your unless it's professionally filtered. If it's professionally filtered, go ahead and drink all the tap water you want. And even people that have those refrigerators where the water comes out the dispenser, that even has to be filtered because that's through the pipes. So you have to filter that as well.
Well,
But
ain't that
anyway,
supposed to be
I've said
filtered
enough.
coming through that pipe?
It's a different system that they plug into for the water to come out the spout of the refrigerator than, like, if you're putting in a whole installation system, that's different than if you just add in attachments to a sink. That's that sink. The water coming out of the faucet of that sink, that's filtered. But that doesn't mean that refrigerator water is filtered. That would take an entire installation system. You see what I'm saying? So
that's
so I'm just saying that in the interest of children.
They couldn't drink tap water.
Say what? I didn't hear
I was
you.
just speaking on that situation that they had in Michigan.
Man, you breaking up, man. Your shit borging, dog.
Oh,
You
I thought it
borging,
was
man.
me. I was like, is my hair? I thought it was me. Okay.
Waterman, you got to come back in or something. Some fix your shit, dog, because your shit borging.
All right, let me check it.
You better now, nigga, but
sometimes it's
you was
clear,
borging at
sometimes
first.
it's, yeah. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. You're saying, like, is it ever a good reason to drink tap water? Is that what you
No,
asking?
I was reminded of the situation that happened when Obama was in office and they had the Flint Michigan water crisis where you couldn't even drink the tap water, or you shouldn't be drinking the tap water out there in Flint, Michigan, because it was filthy.
Yeah, you can't even bathe in that water, from what I understand. I think it's flammable. I think that Flint water is flammable. I think I saw a news segment where they put a lighter up against the water that was coming out of the bathtub, and it was flammable. So they got some serious problems in Flint. Yeah. They got some serious problems. You really in the bind when, the water, you can't even take a shower with that water because it's fucking flammable. It's like, taking a shower with gasoline, petroleum, or, kerosene or some shit. That shit tripped me out when I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, nice to talk to you again,
what was wrong with the water?
I didn't go into it was just a segment and it could have been something that was fabricated, but I know I saw that segment where they took a lighter against some water that was coming out of the bathtub and they put a lighter to it, and I just saw the flame. It could have been a dramatization, because I don't believe network news is fully authentic. I watch public broadcasting news like PBS and stuff. I tend to, or I read articles from different reliable newspapers, like unbiased news sources.
Yeah.
Right.
And I would have to agree with you there too, Melon. I'm gonna agree with you there that PBS may be the most neutral, but some journalists will report that even PBS has a left-leaning bias.
I'm starting to notice that too. They are starting to be a little bit orchestrated.
The way that I kind of look at it, it's the criticism that a news station would give to the president. You notice that they don't have any real criticism of the current sitting administration, and that shows you that who's the producers and editors on there, right? So how much criticism did Trump get on Fox News?
That they announced, the sponsors that they announced, the foundation,
and that plays a big part.
That they announced, yeah, that exactly. So they don't want to lose their sponsorship, so I got to find another news source if I can.
I mean, I guess the best thing to do is like to cross-reference one against the other and look at a lot of different places for your news, man. Because I mean, I listen to CNN at times and I listen to Fox News at times, But I do like also independent journalists. Some of these people but a lot of them have their own spin and bias on how they report the news too. Like I would say Tim Black on YouTube and Tim Cass, IRL, so on and so forth. Even if you went to David Pakman, but you know he's obviously biased one way. And then you go to what's the dude, the Jewish dude for Daily News, Candace Owens and them. Like the one thing that I find, like, especially when it comes to our news station, like when they reported on the Ma'Khia Bryant situation, it was edited with the video clip that they showed most people, and most people probably won't go search out more information on it. They showed you a cropped and edited video down to the point where the officer shot her, but they cropped out the knife that was in her hand. But like, why would you deceptively edit it? Let people make their own determination on how they feel or what they see about it, whether it be right or wrong. Officer should have not done it, or if you believe that he was justified in what he did. You know what I'm saying? But if you're misleading me, if you omit information and give it to me, then I'm like, oh, well, this is what I see. I guess that's what it is. And that's what I find real deceptive about our news outlets, especially when it comes to they're gonna pander more to the audience that
You know you got background noise, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm at work, so I'm about to. Yeah, I just wanted to jump up for a second. I'm gonna try to holler at y'all on my lunch break. I am still at work.
No, it's not bothering me. I just didn't know if you were aware of it. Some people don't know they got background noise.
Yeah, I'm about to be on lunch in like 30 minutes, but I'm like bullshitting.
I dig what you're saying about the news being, using greater discernment, because some people watch the same channel. They've been watching the same channel for, half a century. And that's what they rely on. And it never occurred to them that those news anchors are just performers, and they're doing what they're instructed according to the interests of whoever their sponsors are. That's who pays the bills, those sponsors. So if the sponsors want them to report certain information, otherwise known as propaganda, then that's what they're paid to do. Sit there and make that shit as pleasantly digestible as possible to your ears and to your eyes. That's their job, Yes, I did what you're saying.
Yeah. All right, for the most part, because it's like I'm seeing Queen making jokes about the forklift. Yeah. They moving around left and right. So I'm about to be off at lunch in a minute. I'm gonna keep it on mute. I did want to jump in. There was something I wanted to do though that I think I find funny, interesting. Maybe you and Rue potentially participate. Is follow me down this train of thought. Like when Jalen came up to it, for some reason the thought came to me. Trying to argue, like when people debate, in a debate you can make an argument for both sides of an argument, right? So I was thinking of, all right, taking a stance and trying to find the positives for arguing for something that you might disagree with. If you were able to do that, something we could bounce back off each other. Like, for instance, even like where he was talking about management, MGTOW and all and so forth and so on.
Something just happened. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Somebody's at my door. Somebody's at my door. I gotta go.
All right. Go ahead.
Right. That was basically the premise of just an idea for something to do for fun. It's like I use, for instance, your favorite sports team, Ruth. You have one, whether football or basketball.
Baseball. I mean, I try to ride with my hometown team, man. Yeah.
But you were basically an overall sports fan in general. So
Yeah.
Okay. Or I don't even say for political leanings, right? People could you intelligently make an argument for something that you are generally against, in whether it be in a debate or just in general conversation? I would like to say something that possibly you could do for fun. Like I say something controversial. Well, technically, Willie D is the best rapper of all time. That would I don't believe that, but can I make an argument for that? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, nah, you can't.
Can you try that?
Nope. But he's not the best rapper. He's not the best rapper in Houston.
He's not the best rapper in Houston. But
yeah, that'd be my count.
One of the most respected catalogs and careers of all time, and it's still relevant in media standards today with this podcast and social influence in the political sphere, political sphere. He's transitioned.
Okay,
So
well, that's a different argument. If you say he one of the best podcasters coming out of Houston, yeah, I give you that.
No, I'm talking about I'm going to encompass everything that somebody does, and even though I'm not necessarily arguing with Willie because I don't know much of Willie's catalog that much, so I can throw you like, yo, this song right here, like what he said, bald head, bald head hoes was like that's the best song ever made or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just in that same type of vein, because like when I'm not using best rapper of all time, most people is gonna probably stick around Tupac, Jay-Z, Nas, Biggie Smalls, and Eminem. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
I jump out the box. I said KRS actually is better. It's better than all these people.
I'm trying to see what you. Hold on. You confusing me, Doctor. Like, what the hell you trying to? What you saying?
Making an argument for something that you don't believe in, like how people do in debate. Like even like in high school when it's a debate class, you have to take. All right, here's the topic, and you may already have your preconceived notions about something. Like people say talking about Trump, right? Can I take somebody who voted for Joe Biden and say, now we're gonna do this for fun. Try to argue on behalf of Trump as if he was a supporter or
I'm saying, but what's the point? I'm gonna say, what's the point? What you trying to like? What's your point for even like what you doing?
What would be the point of that? It would be
the point of you trying to make her like you come on these debate topics. Like what's like what you trying to besides you trying to you trying to argue some shit. What else is the point for why you even talking about this shit? I'm confused.
This was I'm bouncing the idea off you. This is something that I was thinking about. And I was saying I was bouncing the idea off you, and it came to me as I was listening to that boy Jalen jump up there talking about that shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I don't even agree with what he's fucking saying, and I could probably make a better argument for what he's talking about than what he's saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So go ahead, man, make an argument for that.
Nothing he was saying, and I can make a better debate for him on this shit that he's not even intelligently, but he wants to. Like, you know what I mean? Like some people, like, yo, I voted for Joe Biden. Why'd you vote for Joe Biden? Well, I don't know. It's just he ain't Trump. Well, nigga, give me a reason. You know what I mean? I could give you a reason to vote for motherfucking Joe Biden, and I don't even fucking vote for man. You know what I'm saying? But like, yo,
all right.
Basically decided the brother came up there and he was speaking on whatever black man.
Jalen, he the little brother, man. He the little brother of the sector, man. You know what I mean? So.
And like one thing that came to my mind when his answer was like, he said, I like the topics. I'm like, okay, expound, but brother, my brother, go into depth a little bit more. You're not gonna get no debate out of you're not gonna get no debate out of Jalen, man. Right? He doesn't have that propensity to do that. Because like if I were to say, all right, even though again that's not my stage, I would say, well, what I do like is I see the brotherhood over here that the brothers get together and they seem civilized debate and conversation, even if it may be on things that not everybody has a common ground on. It's the camaraderie of brothers getting together, you know what I mean, and being civil. Bouncing ideas that what drew sometimes me. Not even on just the usual shit that we can talk and sit here all day and me and you can talk about sports all day. But that's the usual. You know what I mean? When we start talking, brothers start talking into that investment, about things that they do, how they make their money, and so on and so forth. Like, that's not the usual. That's not necessarily the norm. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I say, I was going to argue for the brothers. Like, the camaraderie and the brotherhood, I like that. They got over there talking on. What a man.
You running your goddamn mouth, man. You rambling, nigga. You rambling, nigga.
I'm doing my best to be as concise as possible to just explain to you, like why, give you the why behind it. You know what I'm saying?
No, nigga, you ain't doing your best. Nigga, I can't give it to you.
I'm very verbose with that. I'm very verbose.
Now you just you kind of all over the place a little bit, dog. That's what you are, man. Yeah. You all right, man? You at work? You at work? You at work? That's why, nigga.
Yeah.
That forklift, nigga, got you. Then you went up a little too motherfucker.
Oh, verbal. I'm checking verbal in the chat. Verbal said, yeah, it mentioned the debate team. Yeah, I like, because for me, that seems like it helps spur different ideas, different shit that you might have never thought about hearing somebody else's point of view on something.
We can't have a debate team, but yeah, you gotta, It got look. Put it like this, right? There's nothing wrong with having debates. I agree with you on that one, dog. Like these panels can be a debate panel, not like like Teapot. He does it. Some other guys may do it, but I don't want the manosphere or divestment to be a topic, man. That shit whack.
It don't
dog.
have to be. No,
All
that
right.
don't have to be. And I don't really have
All
much
right,
of it. I
SYSBM.
just was thinking of that.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about SYSBM or Pink Pill. That's people's position. That's the ideology. They can have that. Ain't nothing really to
Exactly.
debate. So like
Yeah.
y'all can have that, bro. So if you're gonna debate,
Yeah.
we debating sports, man. You can debate politics, right? You debate like what you said,
Right.
rapper, singer. Like we
Right.
had like a month ago, we was talking about who are some of the better singers or some of the best musicians of all time, right? And I said I was just putting two
Exactly.
people together, and I'll say either Patti LaBelle or goddamn Gladys Knight, or like
Right.
Luther or Freddie Jackson, or Luther and Peabo Bryson. And yeah, I don't mind debating shit like that. That was fun. How we did it, it was kind of fun. Okay, shit like that, man. But I don't want to be debating things that's gonna turn to a heated argument.
No,
It's supposed to
not
be
at
still
all.
fun. The debate's supposed to be fun at the end, bro.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah,
But that's why I did mention, like, in the sense when I said like Willie D, just trying to expound, like, give you an idea of like what points I'm trying to touch on with that.
yeah, but you're not gonna be able to put Willie D. What I'm saying, hold on, but listen, Waterman, you're not gonna be able to put Willie D in that category of one of the best rappers. Now he can say he'd be one of the best hype man out of him or Flavor Flav, best hype man, him or Biz Marquee. Them hype man, like them niggas, Split Star, but that nigga now used to be with Busta Rhymes and shit. You can say who's some of the better hype man, but rapper Willie D is damn good. Don't get me wrong, he's a legend around the city. He's a legend in the game, but he's not on that level of greatest. I mean, I'm talking about hype.
Better than Split Star.
He better than Split Star when it comes down to rapping, yeah, but he's a hype man though. Willie D a hype man. He more of a hype man. More of an enforcing type hype man. Like he'll beat your ass type hype man. Like that. He can box. That nigga can fight, man. Nigga got hands. So he pretty much on some muscle, like I'll beat your ass type. That's what he was. So he wasn't really on no dick riding shit, but he was still in the category of a hype man. You get what I mean? So now if you want to mention, all right, let me show you something, right? Speaking on enforcers, you can go to the NBA, right? Who's some of the better enforcers that ever come out of the NBA? Out of Charles Oakley, Dennis Rodman, Draymond Green, beat PJ Tucker, who else, man? Some guys who would put hands on your goddamn ass dog if you ever tried anybody on their team. Shit like that, right? So we can make the argument. Run Artest, Tony Allen.
And that's why I give you.
Bruce Bowen.
And that's why I give you right here, right? Now I say, all right, Bruce Bowen was a better enforcer than Charles Oakley. I don't believe that. Hell no. But that's what I'm talking about. Giving you a topic or giving you something, and I want you to argue on against what you already believe. That's what I'm talking about. And can you make an intelligent point of view on something that you don't believe?
Wait a minute. I understand. I understand what you're trying to do, nigga. Look, wait a minute. I understand what you're trying to do, nigga.
Okay, you got me.
So who were the better? So who is hold on while we on this shit, nigga? Who is the better enforcer, dog, out of Charles Oakley? Not Bruce Bowen. Bruce Bowen wasn't really in your face like he really whooped your ass type shit, but like Charles Oakley or Dennis Rodman, who was better of an enforcer on their squad to where you kind of feared them and you couldn't go for their superstar without worried about the niggas kicking your motherfucking nuts, man? Which one?
Man, I remember one time this dude ran up and pushed on. Oh man, that's somebody that everybody was scared of, though. I'm sure you mean like you wouldn't fuck with him. Oh yeah. Man.
Who you talking about?
Anthony Mason.
I was saying Anthony Mason, huh? Anthony Mason. Yeah, Ben Wallace another. Yeah, Ben Wallace another one.
No, I think actually Ben Wallace is because Ben Wallace looked like you didn't want to fuck with Ben Wallace.
But
nobody was fucking with Ben.
Nobody. No, so I asked you a question on who you thought was a better enforcer out of Oakley and Dennis Rodman.
Shit. I'm a Rodman fan. I'd be biased. I'd have to argue for Oak's career. I can't. Dennis Rodman is more effective at what he did. I don't know, bro. Rodman.
I would be a little
Rodman
more.
And he was weird in a way, but also he was effective on the court. I'd rather have Rodman on my team doing his job than Charles Oakley. Because Charles Oakley, okay, give you the little 15 footer, and a little bit of physicality, maybe some boards. But Rodman, I'm sure I'm gonna get about 14, 15 boards every night. You know what I mean? And he gonna get somebody out of the game, locking them down on defense.
Man, you talking about who's the better player? You still talking about the better player? I'm talking about the enforcer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say enforcer, nigga?
I do. It's just that
how you do? You giving me stats though, nigga?
Besides, huh?
All right, you giving me stats. Now I understand. I'm not saying who's the better player. Hold on. What? I'm not talking about who like the better enforcer, who's the better player that you want on your team. We talking about the one who would make a way to where the superstars can really do what the fuck they want to do, and no one really came at the superstars a certain way, right? Like who you would take. I'm not saying like Robin would give you 20 goddamn boards. We know
it's gonna be Oakley.
All right, it's gonna be Oakley, most definitely. It's definitely Oakley. It's definitely Oakley, man.
It's gonna be Oakley. Even Oakley had fucking Jordan had to respect him. So I'm saying Jordan respected Oakley. And how many people, I mean, Jordan checked, but he fucking Oakley like that. You even got one of the greatest players of all time respected. But they respected Rodman too, but they just didn't bother Rodman. Rodman left Rodman alone, let him do his thing. But yeah, it's gonna be Oakley.
All right,
again, so I give Oakley that.
All right, I got you.
But I think that's a given. I think that's a given. Man, Charles Oakley respect. I mean, even shit when he was up there in the garden and what's that boy, the owner of the Madison Square Garden, tried to throw the man out. Even old 60-year-old ass Charles Oakley was still handling security. up there mushing dudes in the stands, throwing dudes up like, yo, don't touch me. Like, yo, y'all niggas don't touch me. That shit was too funny. I'm like, yo, this old man, y'all still can't check this old man. Big bad. I give him that, but I think Ron Artest would be very close to that.
Yeah, man, he's more
I think
productive,
Ron Artest
man.
would be very close to that. And even though I think people probably tried Ron away, but Ron really was not scared of nobody either.
I feel you,
I think Ron was scared of nobody.
I feel you, man. I feel you, nigga.
So while I'm over here bullshitting, I can't find this tool I just had in my hand. Now that's gonna be a problem. I'm trying to kill time till lunchtime.
Jalen, he coming back. He back up. He go Jalen right here.
My phone was for to go dead. No, go ahead.
You got it, Jalen. What's up?
So.
Oh shit! I know where I left it.
You was explaining what's up with you in this SYSBM or Manosphere. Go ahead.
Well, Jelly, before you do go into it, like give me get a brief look into your upbringing and your education, right? Education level. And as far as high school went, were you able to move on to higher education? Did you take any classes in college? Graduated with like what type of GPA we talking?
I just got out of school and it just went paid, got a job, did what I had to. So go ahead. Next question.
Now, when you mean you did what you had to, you took trade school or you decided to go to college route?
No, I decided to get a job and just do what I had to.
Oh, because you had a child, correct?
Had a what?
You said you do have a child, right? I'm sure Bob asked you earlier, you have a child.
Nah, he don't got no children. Water. He ain't got no children. He like 25. He ain't got no children.
Oh.
And Jalen, he said he don't got a girlfriend. I don't think Jalen ever had a girlfriend. I think Jalen.
I surely don't. I don't want any kids.
And you say you never been with a woman, huh, Jalen?
Nope.
You talking so like you a virgin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What about you?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, it's true.
You're bringing your purity. You're bringing your purity to a woman, so that is actually something that's very noble. I think the best for you, if you were even interested, is to find a like-minded individual, and it's probably going to be somebody who's on a spiritual journey. There's a few people who still are virgins in their late 20s, women, but they're doing it for a spiritual reason, no sex until marriage type.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. All right, Walter, man, you tripping, dog. Hey.
Am I lying? Am I? Oh,
Yeah,
they
you
don't
lying.
exist.
Nigga, ain't nobody. Yeah,
They don't
it
exist.
don't. Not in the daytime. It don't.
Nah,
Nigga.
and you can't say nothing is an absolute, brother. There's always
I
gray in
am.
between.
I'm saying this one, nigga. Ain't
You're
nobody.
saying it's an absolute.
Ain't nobody abstaining or being celibate for no spiritual reasons, nigga. Because they just
And
don't want to have
somebody's gonna
sex.
disagree with you.
No, they're gonna have to disagree. They're gonna have to disagree on that one, but they not gonna prove me wrong on that one. They can't.
You can't. I
They
wish
can't.
I wish I could. I could pull somebody up. Besides, people say whatever they want to on social media, but there are people out there that do that.
Well, the Mac, don't even like. I don't understand why y'all niggas do that, bro. Like y'all niggas try to make these small percentage of people. Y'all want to make an argument based on small percentage,
It is
bro.
a small percentage. It is a small percentage, but they exist.
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
It
the
don't even.
absolute
So it's
that
not even
nobody
really relevant. It's not really as relevant, dog. Not really. It's really not, dog. Like
The likelihood that you meet this person is very small.
all right, play this, all right.
You meet this person is very
Let me show you something, right? If I told you
Yeah.
that's so smart, if I tell you about some people who actually, let's say they walk everywhere, right? Like they walk, they don't drive, they don't ride a bike, they walk 10 miles, they walk 20 miles to get where they want to go to, right? That's a small percentage, and I'm not gonna even bring that up. That's not even an argument to make. It's like, so what? You got some people on here, you got some people in the world who jog like from here, they either jog to the stove or they jog to the work. They, people like they walk to work, they walk 10, 15 miles. That's a small percentage. I don't even care to even mention that shit, nigga. I don't. You got people who eat just straight raw vegetables every day, man. They don't eat nothing cooked, right? They don't eat no meat or none of that. Just raw whatever, raw fruits and vegetables, nigga. Hey, that's a small percentage, and it's not relevant to even mention. That's not even an argument to make, because it's like anybody else who tried this shit, you can say, well, you're not gonna last that long with it because you're not really true to this shit. Right? So I ain't got to make the argument. So if I can say, if I end up saying, well, really ain't nobody really eating no raw fruits and vegetables like that on a regular basis, then I can make that argument. So that whole somebody gonna disagree with you on that, it has to be kind of balanced though. The disagreement got to be balanced in order for us to really have a conversation about it. Nigga. It can't be damn, they're like 1%, bro. You talking about that less than 1% shit, nigga? Don't nobody care about that.
You know what? I'm gonna try to attack that argument from this
Man, nigga say nigga want to debate. Why nigga want to debate, bro?
Attack this argument from this angle. No. I'm gonna come at a different point besides what he's talking about. We just came out of the month of June, and you know what June represented for a lot of people. But the percentage of just the United States population that are actually living that lifestyle compared to the 350 million people that are in it, you would say that is it about 10% or greater? Because fractionally,
yeah,
whatever percent you may come with, because I know you're not gonna say 50. I know it's not gonna be a 40. So we're gonna say, I'm assuming that out of 350 million Americans who celebrated what they just celebrated last month, that actually participate in that lifestyle. In your estimation, how many percentage of Americans that are actually living that?
I mean, it's a lot of percentage, though. But I'm not gonna say 50, but it's damn sure. It might be 30. It might be 30. It might be in the 30s, dog.
And I'm not gonna deny your opinion on that, but I'm thinking we're more along the lines of like 15%. And 15% of 350 million is still like 40 million people. 35 to 40 million people.
That's a little bit more than that, nigga. It's a little bit more than that.
Shit, San Francisco is about what, 8 to 10 million right there? New York City, Soho area.
Ain't that many people. You talking about 8 to 10 people? Hold on. You talking about 8 to 10 people, 8 to 10 million people living in San Francisco?
About 8, I don't know how many million people live in San Francisco. I'm not sure. It's like probably close to 5 million.
That shit probably
maybe close to 5 million.
Let me look, man. It's probably not even a million, nigga. 5 million. What the hell? Bro. Chicago is 3 million, man. Houston 2.5 million, dog. And we like that's third and fourth, man. LA around what? LA is around what? 6? Oh, let me look at the population, dog, while we talking, man. So you gonna say 5 to 8 million in San Francisco?
Maybe.
Ain't no maybe, nigga. What the hell? Hold on. Let's see something. Hold on.
I looked at it. We looked at it a while ago, the other day.
Nah, man, you ain't look at it right, nigga. Hold up.
when we was talking about crime statistics. Yeah, I ain't looking at shit right because it just so happened when we was talking about something. I think
nigga say 8 million. Hold on. All right. So you got New York. Hold on, big game. You got New York. Here you go. New York, New York 8 million, right? LA 3.9
Yeah,
million,
get to
down
the
to 4 million.
population areas.
All right, hold on. Here you go. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Come on, man. Where's this goddamn? Where we at, man? 50 state. Hold on. I'll look it up right here. Hold on. Come on, man. What you? Hold on, man. Come on, man, motherfucker.
That shouldn't be too much. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'm
since
looking
San
at. I'm trying to
Francisco.
go. You saying this nigga Woe the Mac, boy? You on some trip? All right. LA is 4 million. Chicago 2.6. Houston 2.3. Phoenix, nigga, is 1.7. All right. Philadelphia 1.5. So San Francisco's not even nowhere near that, man. So they probably less than a million. Let's look.
It could
Hold on.
it could be probably like about 600, 700,000.
Let's look. Come on, man, with the slow ass shit. Slow ass internet, bro. What the fuck, man? Slow ass tapping. Hold on.
You gotta get variety.
Here you go. All right, man, just be taking all the fucking data. All right, here you go, nigga. We got San Francisco, 874,000.
Right. All right. 874,000.
So where the hell you get 8 million?
I don't know. I was throwing the number out there, seeing what's stick on the wall. I don't know their census. I just know California is big as shit, and New York we big as shit when it comes to population. Like we basically, two biggest on the coast. You know what I mean? So
yeah, man, I hear you. I hear you, dog.
All right. So now going out of that 800,000 estimation,
Atlanta's right at Atlanta's like right at $500,000. It's like 488,000.
San Francisco and Atlanta has gotten a reputation of being a hub for people who live a certain, alternative lifestyle, right? But that's just 2 cities out of, again, so many million. So that's about 1.something million right there. And if I'm going to combine those 2 populations of, say, 1.5 million people, combining San Francisco and Georgia, and you can't follow me here. Now, just those 2 cities, what percentage do you think of people living in those 2 places are potentially living an alternative lifestyle?
I can't look. I can't give you no. Listen, no. Whoa, the Mac. I don't give a damn about that. What you saying?
I understand all that. I'm using.
Bro, what you saying? Hold up. I'm saying, but this is what I'm saying. How y'all niggas look? This is not how you start a conversation, bro. If you wanna try to holler at one of these women, answer right, nigga, don't start no conversation like this, man. Hey, this ain't don't nobody give a damn. They don't give a damn about what percentage of a population is homosexual, nigga, and LGBTQ. Don't nobody give a damn about that, nigga. I trust me, bro. If you want to come up with these debates, bro, these debates have to be something that everybody would want to really participate in, dog. Even if you debate or you just sitting back watching, not just, hey man, how many y'all look, how many people y'all think, nigga, like I say, look, how many gay people you think is in your goddamn city, bro? Like how many, all that kind of shit. Don't nobody care about that shit. This nigga crazy, man. This nigga crazy, bro. That's some wild. How many household do you think buy a loaf of bread when they go to the grocery store, nigga? That kind of shit. Like, who give a fuck about that, nigga? What you mean? How many households don't purchase milk when they go to the store? That nigga say out of one.
It's like you got.
Nigga say out of one. And they say out of 1.7 million people who live in the city of Phoenix, nigga, how many households don't have a gallon of milk in their goddamn refrigerator? Nigga, who the fuck, like, what, nigga? What the fuck, dog? What you talking about, dog? Like, bro, you gonna make make no argument like that, bro.
Let me bring you back home. Let me bring you back home where we started from, right?
Bring it home.
We said that's it's a small percentage. What he's talking, when I said, yeah, there's some people out there that's choosing to stay celibate, exchanging sex, and still virgins. A small percentage. And that's what I'm getting.
It's not relevant. That's not, but listen, what I'm saying, these not talking. Listen, Woe the Mac. Talk about what you doing right now, bro. How many men work at warehouse jobs compared to ones who work at, in the sea type, like, offshoreman type jobs, nigga? Like, or how many men work in the warehouse compared to many men, drive trucks and shit, nigga? Now we can make an argument based on that. Like, we can say either more men work in factories, nigga, or a lot of niggas be on the road, man. And then, I mean, we still gonna say that the truck driver gonna be a smaller percentage, but yet that's a pretty good argument to try to make. You want to compare and contrast? We can do that with that, bro. This shit you talking about, man, the topic's got to be interesting, nigga. You get what I mean, though? You're not getting me, dog. All right, like right now, bro, I want you to go around.
I understand. I got you.
I want you to go around, right, when you get off a break, nigga, and just ask how many men, let's say, who are husbands at your job, or how many niggas are baby daddies, bro. And let's see who's more. And we make the argument on who's more, nigga. Like, you got more baby daddies or more husbands. Of course, more baby daddies, but yeah, that's gonna be a fun.
I work with a lot of Hispanics.
Well, compare to a few Hispanics. I mean, all the Hispanics you got with a few blacks, and we want to see, nigga, who's making the most money on the goddamn dog. That was up.
Everybody except the dudes who is office positions is pretty much on the same pay grade. You basically got to get promoted to move up at this particular job.
All right, talk about who's more likely. All right, talk about who's more likely on your job to get promoted, nigga, the blacks or the Hispanics.
Who's most likely to get promoted?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be all right. Let me give you a real easy, quick view. Like I said, predominant of the workforce here is about probably 75% plus is Hispanic. So with that 3 to 4 ratio, that 3 to 1 ratio, more than likely it's gonna be somebody Hispanic that's promoted. And all 3 of the supervisors, the nighttime supervisors, are Hispanic. The morning time supervisor is black. The morning supervisor.
All right, now what you need to do right now when you get off of work, get off a break, go talk to all the different Mexicans around there, right? And to see who's all married and who's all baby dads. Now we're gonna make a compare and contrast on how the Mexicans. Hold on. Listen. We're gonna compare and contrast on how the Mexican men get down compared to how black men get down, right? All right. Are they really marrying their women, or is it really us not marrying our women? You know what I'm saying? We want to know, nigga. So like we can make that argument. Cause now if you I
already got a kind of number for you because it's about 15 to 20 of us at the night shift. And
so you got all right. So out of all the Mexican men, hold on, listen, water, listen, nigga. Out of all the Mexicans that you work with, dog, you said what's the percentage of Mexicans that you work with who are actually married?
At my job, how many are married? All right, thinking, let me count on my hand real quick because I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know his like what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're gonna take a survey, bro. You don't know for sure, nigga. You lying, nigga.
No, because they be talking about their wives. They be talking about their wives.
Okay, all right, but you got to get on paper. Get on.
I know out of 20.
I want you to but I want you to get you a pencil and get you a pad, nigga, and I want you to write it down because you don't know. Like right now, I want you to know the next time we talk. Like when you get off of work, I want you to get back on bond panel and just tell us like, okay, it's how many Mexicans compared to blacks who are married. And I understand you say it's more Mexicans than blacks, but still, I still want to know, are Mexican men marrying their women more than black men marrying their women, though, bro? Because that can be a good argument we can have when you get back online.
But unfortunately, too, with the nighttime shift, it's me and one other black person that's here. Me
okay, all right. Well, cool. All right, cool.
And me and him cool already.
All right, cool. I don't give a damn about y'all being cool already. I want to know, nigga, our Mexican men, are they really marrying their women, bro? Or are they acting like baby dads like black men? I want to know, like, I want to make that argument when you get back online. Like, so I want you to get as many, this is what I want you to do, right? Write down how many Mexican men are married, and are they married to the mother of their children, or do they have like kids outside the marriage? I want to know, like, write that shit down, get them stats, bro. So you want to know how many are married, right? How many kids they have individually, right? How many kids they have individually, and do they have them all by one woman? And are they married to that same woman? Like shit like that. I want to know that.
Break time right now, too. We got to go walk up in the spot. Hold on.
That nigga ask some Mexican while we on live. Nigga ask him.
I could. You can probably hit some too.
Yeah, I'm in here. You know, I want you to ask about 5 of them hoes. Like, hey man, are you married? Are you married to the mother of your kids? How many kids you got?
People in Spanish. Omar. Pregunta muy rápido. Tú es cansado, ¿verdad? Tú es cansado, ¿verdad? ¿Cansado? Tú tienes una marida. Yeah, uno la esposa me compra a mí. Sí, el otro tipo también. Es una pregunta, una amigo de mío en la live, en el teléfono, quiere saber. Por qué no sé, pero, you know, tomando una cuenta para, I just said, part of my Spanish, my shit is shaky. I know y'all listening to me.
Yeah, me speaker, me habla speaker, no Spanish,
I'm listening to
Espanol.
Yeah. Un account. But two, for sure, ¿verdad? Uno. And pregunta ela para mí.
Man, that nigga shit broken.
Broke like a bitch, but I know at least you get the point across.
I know, nigga. I don't know if you can get a point across in a dire situation though.
Hermano, tú tienes una esposa también. Oh. Tú eres casado o tú tienes una esposa también.
That nigga really,
una prueba.
This nigga really asking, huh?
Los morenos o los hispanoamericanos tienes en el teléfono mi amigo él me pregunta. Yeah, so two already that is act right here. They both married, but they old as hell.
They old as hell.
Well, you funny. Don't worry about me. But I got some words in my
Hey man, you talking? Hold on. They talk English though, nigga. They speak English, bro. They don't speak. Man, all the motherfuckers speak English, bro. I promise you. The ones you talking to do.
Them two I know they don't speak English that great. I know my boy George Jefferson, big bro. Cause I know George, you married. I already know. I was taking a little. His brother asked me, he doing like a quick survey. He wouldn't compare the brothers in my job compared to the Latinos who's married. I know you're married, right, G? Yeah. And you married too, Jefferson? Yeah. You married too? That's four right there. I ran down on Jefferson, George, Omar, and Ken. Everybody was married. Oh, yeah, Dave. So, Julio, you can't hear no sports también? Five. They go five right there. And I got four other people in here with me. Yeah, there's a friend of mine. He asked that question on the phone. He's like,
a friend of
how
mine.
many people compared to the black boys there? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you, you know.
They said a friend of mine.
Associate.
Oh, y'all looking for
social.
Oh, y'all looking for partners and homies so goddamn bad on this motherfucker, but I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. That nigga say a friend of mine.
You call yourself whatever you need to. I'm gonna say associate.
Well, you a character. Well, you a character ass. You a character ass nigga, man.
Man, I got a lot of character. Let me say, I have good character.
That nigga say he
no, but I have good character. I have good character. Right? Oh, Willie, I'm a man of good character. Did you say? He's shaking his head, yeah.
That nigga say, man, you're a friend of mine, man. A friend of mine. Hey, man, I ain't your partner, nigga. Man, get your ass on. I know. It's a term. It's a you know, you just speaking, dog. That's it, man. Yeah, man. Yo, man, I'm just asking these. Like, you gonna come with these debate, bro? Question, bro. Let them hoes be something we can really debate, man. Cause that shit.
Just got a phone call too.
How the people say they don't care in the chat, man. I know they capping in the chat and they say they don't care, but hell, that's a topics or things that nigga is worth debating, nigga.
These type of combos are useless, and for the most part, yeah, I would have to agree to a certain extent. It's just a seeking out of knowledge.
Now, what she mean? Hold on. What do Biz Miller mean? What Biz Miller mean about these convos are useless? What she mean by that?
In general, any conversation is useless unless it's action. I know that sounded real intelligent, but yeah,
I agree.
That shit I be on. Yeah.
I agree on that. I agree. You gotta have the action behind the convo, man. You gotta make it worthwhile. Yeah, I'm about to come pick you up. I'm finna come through type shit. And if I don't ever come through, like, fuck the conversation. I'm selling dream, nigga, in this bitch, nigga. Selling dream to your motherfucking ass.
Right. Yeah, like I ain't gonna keep going on though, because I know that unfortunately is a topic. I don't know why they decided, but some of them, most of them is older. I know my one boy right here though. He's still out here playing the field. My boy Joe. Yeah, he got him.
So you saying Mexican? You saying Mexican cheat too, huh?
Nah, that was not all Mexicans I was talking to.
Man, you say you talking 95% Mexicans, nigga, in your shit, bro. You got
Latinos. I gotta use that. I gotta
man,
use
all
that
that
because these
nigga.
dudes
Look,
come
dog.
from
All right,
Dominican,
They
Venezuela, and
Latino.
all that.
All right,
Yeah.
man. All right, dog.
Yeah. Like Willie, real quick. What game would you say where you from again, my brother? Huh? Ecuador. You know what I'm saying? South America. And you from PR, right, big brother? I'm from North New Jersey. You know of New Jersey?
It sound like you remember the Karate Kid with Jaden Smith?
Uh-huh.
You remember when Taraji P. Henson was telling him something like, yeah, ask him, talk to him, ask him his name, ask him all of those shit. And she told him ask him in Chinese, and dude said, hey, dude, he said, dude, I'm from Detroit, man.
Are you staying tonight too?
Yeah, I got Detroit. I'm going on vacation. I think that pay some bills. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole week.
Be good. Yeah, you had that basically double your check.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll see.
I need some coffee. Shit, bro.
I just got to go to the store, stack up. All right, my brother. Yeah. Yeah, I know what she referring. I don't know which topic, unless it's the one that me and you talking on, Rue, or what I was just speaking on in general before. But you understand. I mean, I ain't gotta keep going on. I know you understand what I'm going with, and I just was using that as.
I know where you go. The reason
I'll
tell you, fuck with them Hispanics, nigga, or them Latinos, nigga, is because sometimes like people be coming up with these stats and these datas and shit that they never really do the footwork. They never really like boots on the ground. So like you had an actual chance to really see what Mexicans. You know, everybody like to compare other races of men to black men, nigga. So you want to know, like in real time, what do Mexicans do that black men don't do? I want to know, are all them niggas marrying they women? Because it may. What's up?
I don't know. You know, most of them that I asked, and I got a chance to ask, they like 50 plus. One dude said he married, he in his 30s. Well, no, two of them asked in their 30s, but they both married too.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, I'm talking about the work. We talking about the working class, man. Like, yeah, 50. Yeah, you working. Class talking about, 20 to 50, man. Yeah, around that.
Yeah, the working class dudes. Yeah, but I don't know.
I'm trying to see this baby mama. I wonder what is it baby mama ism? Is this shit gonna spread to other races, dog, when they come to America? Like they gonna start looking at, you know how like other races women be trying to be like black women and shit. So like now they gonna start trying to be like baby mamas and shit. Like fuck the baby daddy nigga. They fucking with, they getting pregnant, and some of them don't want to fuck with the baby daddy, and the baby daddies, these Mexicans saying, well, fuck you too. And now we got single mother household, but now y'all Mexican or Asian, nigga. Y'all trying to be black for real, huh? And that's not even a good thing to try to be black. You don't want to mimic black people in that kind of way. I want to know if y'all gonna hold to y'all culture so strong to where you ain't gonna fall to being single parents like black folk. I don't think black folks at this point wanna still play that single mama, single daddy game shit. I think that's just something we just dealing with at the moment. And eventually it might turn back around, but it might be some things that need to be taking place for us to really come together on that. Maybe I'm not want to say reparations is what's needed to bring the black family together. Because I'm like, if they can't come together prior to reparation, then when they can get their money, they damn sure not gonna want to fuck with each other. But shit, I'm saying other races of people, are they gonna start thinking it's okay for them to be single mothers and single fathers? I just want to know. Asians, Arabs, Jews, Hispanics, who else, nigga? Hell,
even a pin right there in what you said, though. Put a pin in right there what you said, and understand too. Our culture, this Western culture that we have here, is spread so many places in the world. But the reason why it sounds harsh, why they have a stronghold in their countries like China, they don't let certain shit in. So, not saying that our way of life is better or their way of life is better, but those Middle Eastern countries, why they have such a stronghold on their way of life, they don't let certain shit in. They don't let in certain types of internet, again, and also certain forms of social media. So all that foolishness.
We talking about Americanized.
Yes, they're not trying to be American. They don't want to be us. And so therefore some of our good, which that would probably change the way that a lot of people think and give it that freedom and liberty, and I mean, and liberty way of thinking wouldn't get in there. And also some of our bad, because again, we also aren't the arbiter of morality around the world either.
I don't know, man.
Because they don't let in shit.
I'm talking to Aries Queen. I don't know. You talking about no? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of non-black single mothers, but shit.
There is.
Not. We talking about on the level of black people, man. Like, is that like this? What I'm saying, Wody Mac. It's based on me asking you to ask some Mexicans. I want to know, like, are they really trying to be on some independent? Like, you know, I'm here in America. Nigga, I got my American passport. Nigga, I got all that, right? I'm a citizen, and I'm free, nigga. I ain't got to put up with the so-called traditional marriage, or put up with somebody I ain't got to deal with, but yet, motherfucker might still want to have a baby.
Yo, boys. Now this brings up another thing though to that. So it's marriage-minded individuals, right? Women who come from other countries and come here unless they know they completely abandon a lot of their ways. Like I say, a lot of the North African and West African women, Nigerian, Latos, and so on and so forth, they with their family minded. They bring a lot of their customs and they try to adhere to some of those. And you know, generations down the line, things let go. I can understand, and for those marriage-minded men, why they would look to countries where family is one of the most important structures of their day-to-day life. And in that sense, to me, it makes sense if you understand the argument that I'm going on with that. Finding a woman from a culture where and it can be African cultures too as well. And I mean, some Middle Eastern, they damn sure on it like that. And they're kind of oppressive in some of their practices, but they have, again, some good points, some very bad, so on and so forth. But you able to hear me? I know I'm covering my motherfucking ear because I left my charger on the floor. I had to run back over it. Yo, Ruby.
Yo.
You didn't hear nothing I said?
I heard you, nigga.
Oh, yeah, I was covering my ear because I had to walk back from the work before I left my charger. But yeah. Follow me. That would be, like when I get into debates like that, I'm looking deeper than the surface level. Why are these gentlemen saying or promoting this? That may not be their reason. That may not be their reason or why they're doing it. They may be looking for more desperate women to court. Because somebody who's been starving all day and you come in with a sandwich, you a savior. But if somebody who's been eating ribeye steak all day and you come with a sandwich, you looking like, man, nigga, get out of my face with that. If the analogy makes sense, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But now if I want to talk about like keeping it on the morality aspect for marriage-minded individuals, and just not too long ago in this week, we was in the chat, we were talking here on the panel about the birth rates going down in America, right? And marriage rates going down as well. This was brought up by, I think, one of the women that usually frequents over here. I don't want to misquote anybody, so I'm not gonna name names, but anyway. In that case, even though we know it's far-fetched that we're gonna all disappear as a species if nobody's having babies, you know what I mean? Everybody's putting it off and nobody wants to have children. But for those people who want to have a family, want to have kids, I can understand how you can promote that as a choice by choosing women who come from cultures, Nigerian, Latos, South America, Sudan, and so on.
You say Nigeria, you say Latos.
Yeah.
What the hell is Latos, man?
Latos is in Africa too.
That's not Latos. Latos is not in Africa, huh?
Yeah, how you say that shit? You know, I know you know the capital to that shit.
Lagos?
Not Lagos, that's in Nigeria, but I'm talking about Leo. How do you say that shit? I can't.
What are you talking about?
I'm like Stephen A. Smith right now. I cannot say African shit.
Like, hold on, is it a country you trying to pronounce?
Yeah. Leo, Leothos.
Talking about Lesotho?
Yes.
Man, you weren't trying to say no Lesotho, man. What the hell?
That's exactly what I was trying to say. Well, you know, you got it. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't Lagos, because I know that's in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Not Lagos. That's in Nigeria. I know Lagos because I have Nigerian. Nigeria, we have a strong Nigerian presence here. Where I'm
You
at
talking
too.
about Lesotho?
Yeah.
And you
And
know
I
where
met
that's
one
at?
woman from
You know,
Lesotho. I met
you
one
know,
woman from there.
and you know where that's at, huh? I told you where that's at, huh?
I don't know where it's at, but I know I met one woman from
So why
there.
you
She was
calling this shit
bad.
out, nigga? You don't know where it's at. Don't be calling that shit. You don't know where it's at, nigga.
It still counts.
It don't count, nigga.
Nigga, I know it's from Africa.
Oh, all right, what part of Africa is it in, man?
I bet it's on the east. I know it's on the east
No,
side.
no,
Too.
it's not, nigga.
No, hold on,
No,
hold
it's
on,
not.
hold on. No, I'm capping. It's on the down by the beach.
It's down by the beach.
It's down by the beach, nigga.
Nigga, any coast, nigga, is a beach, nigga. What the hell you talking about? Not like
The whole shit a beach.
it's in South Africa, nigga. It's a landlocked country in South Africa, man.
Landlocked. Oh, where? In South
Yeah,
Africa?
inside Lesotho, yeah.
Oh shit. You a geographical maven, my brother. I gave you your flowers already on that.
Look, dog. Yeah, you ain't gotta do all that, man. I appreciate that, but man, I'm just saying it's right there by Swaziland, Eswatini, dog. That's another landlocked country it's in South Africa. Hey, Swaziland, but it's not Swaziland no more. It's Eswatini.
Eswatini.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Hey yo, and you wasn't on the live, not to derail the conversation, but just real quick. Did Bomb show you that picture? Did anybody show you that picture I drew?
What picture?
Nobody showed you? Oh man.
Nah, I ain't see no picture, man. I ain't see no picture.
It was a picture. I drew a picture of a dude smoking on a cigar in the background and said, "She, goddamn it." Dude with a white beat on.
I
With his
ain't
hands
see that. I ain't see that, nigga.
Oh man. I wanted Bomb to share that. I sent it to Bomb. Oh yeah, she got it. Man.
All right, Godfather Part 2's on. Let me watch this shit while I'm talking to you, man. Go ahead, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my little break. I got like another 30
Yeah,
minutes.
don't be mispronouncing countries and shit, nigga, around me, my nigga.
I'm gonna ask you because you got it.
Yeah. I take offense. I take great offense, nigga. You start mispronouncing shit, nigga. You understand?
You know,
you ever
totally
been
derailed Jalen though. Jalen, like he sounded like he
man?
had something very
Jalen gonna be all right. You ever been to Canada? You ever been to Canada, man?
Not where I can remember. I was taken as a child.
All right. Now,
Yeah,
which part? Which part?
I don't recall what part. My mother told me that she went up there to see her one of her family members that was out there when I was 1 year old. But I don't recall what part. I had to ask her again. They took me as a 1 year old. So I don't remember nothing about it. I probably can't go now. You know why?
Why?
Yeah, they don't want me no more. I'm now excluded. You know, because of certain legal circumstances, certain countries don't want me no more.
Why not?
No, certain countries don't accept, unlike we do, certain countries don't accept ex-felons in their country.
Okay.
I'm confused though, is my girl here Verbal with Verbal. Verbal does live around a lot of Latinos, I'm sure, in Cali. But
okay, for now, Verbal be getting fucked up anytime I say something. I'm for the fuck with her head right now. She's saying something about she get tired of hearing people trying to act like Latinos are so perfect, so pleasant. Motherfucker, crazy. They're the craziest motherfucking people. They're the craziest motherfucking people in this part. They crazy as a people, man. We know that. Hey, I'm going based on just culture. Do they still have that culture, that family culture, that structure? Even when they come to America and they see how hell
they still fuck with their people hard by.
Yeah, do they fuck with their people? I'm talking about fuck with the tradition of family, like family this, 3-4 family living in the house type, and everybody.
Oh yeah, niggas is not doing that shit. Well, some Caribbean folks.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this though, right? I'm gonna give black people the benefit of whatever doubt this may be, right? But if you look at black folks, right, and I truly believe that if we was in another land, we all would work together, man. Like even like us in this chat room, and us on the panel, if we all had to go to a foreign land right now, bro, every last one of us will fuck with each other real heavy. All the things that we've been talking about and we should be doing as a collective to help one another, we would be doing it right now, nigga. I'm not saying it won't fall apart in 50 years, but you best believe we'll get a good 50 years out this deal of us working together, money circulating amongst whatever business that we have, everybody working together, everybody taking care of each other, kids, taking care of each other, elders, and all that, man. Let alone, you know, looking out for one another over other races. You best believe. So if we had to stay in houses to where if you buy a house in some part of whatever Asian country, and it's a house that it can carry, let's say 5 or 6 bedrooms, but goddamn it, we'll be having motherfucking 10 families running around that bitch. All right?
Gotcha.
For real, nigga.
But
A
how do you
husband, wife,
feel?
niggas getting married like a motherfucker, man. Like nigga, for real, nigga.
But how do you
Everybody,
feel?
go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm like, this question for you. How do you
Go ahead.
feel in terms of African American? Well, not even African American. Let's say people who have our similar skin tone, who come from countries like Cuba, so on and so forth, who they would be racially identified like us in America. People who come from other countries, Germany, whatever the case may be, their upbringing totally different.
Yeah.
And so the outlook on America, they know it's opportunity here, but they don't like our ways. But they look like us when they get here. Do you
It's
feel
no different. It's no
how do you
different to us
feel-
being
how
in.
do you feel about people who don't feel any type of semblance of unity with us that come here from other countries?
It's the same as you got black people in different cities and states, man. When they come around other folks who not from their city, they feel some type of way about that. Like everybody had their own little culture, even in America. We talking about collectively. So like, I don't expect for somebody from the Caribbean to come here and like what we do, because we might not like what they do out there in their country, right? But we black, skin tone wise, right? We black. So like me, I'm Houston, but then how many other people living in these different cities that I can't fuck with how they move? You know what I mean? It's the same shit.
Yeah.
The same shit, right? So you talking about just simply black folks being on some, we all know we skin folk, we should be kinfolk, we should like have the same goal in mind, right? Well, all right, that'd be good. That'd be good if that was the case, but I think it would have to be a situation that we're in. It's like a dire situation where we need to come together and we have no choice to come together. Other than that, if it's nothing, no tragedy or no catastrophe or something where we all just it's everybody against us type shit, then black folks, even black folks, gonna have unity. I mean, not unity. Excuse me. Have independence, dog. What I mean, independent thought. You got yours, nigga. I got mine, type shit. So, nigga, I ain't got to really care about what you got going on, man. Like, nigga, fuck you, type shit. But it's not just us, though, bro. If you go to China right now, and all them different states in China, bro, you best believe they all are different in how they look at shit. They don't all serve the same religion. They don't all like each other like that, bro. It's just the fact that it's a monoracial type of country for the most part, right? Everybody looking like Chinese and shit. Even the black ones, nigga, they all looking like a goddamn Chinese, nigga. So they just a nation. But you talking about just individuals, man, the rich, they separate themselves from the poor too, nigga. They not all breaking bread with the poor people. It's not what they doing.
I think another factor you can put into it too is some of these people come from countries where they are the majority. So they didn't feel in their lifetime, they never experienced the type of racism that people like to reference that came here in this country. So another reason why, how can they relate to your struggle? And they may be new to this country, but that's not what they seen when they lived in Ghana their entire life and finally got over here around people that look like that.
Yeah, dog. I agree with you. I agree with you, my nigga. I knew somebody was coming up. Who's coming up? Who just said coming up? Oh shit, hit that boy. Hit that nigga. God damn it.
Is it
Here
Josh?
you go. Nah, the other one.
Bro, who was that?
He coming in.
Who was that? Aries?
Hell nah, nigga.
Jared?
Oh, this free the green, man.
That free the green motherfucking ass, nigga. What's up, nigga?
What's happening?
Free the green sellout ass, nigga.
Yeah, right. Nigga, you the sellout, nigga. You the
the
one who want to
sellout.
go tell her. You the one who want to go tell on everybody.
Now I'm not trying to tell on everybody, nigga. The motherfuckers who calling destruction in the hood, nigga. The fuck?
How
Nigga, I'll leave the hood.
I'm gonna change your name, nigga. To Free the Green to Sellout, man. Free the Sellout ass nigga, man.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, that's your
Hey,
name.
Rude, you know I'm a team sellout too. I rather leave the hood.
Nah, you ain't a sellout like Free the Green, nigga. That nigga got
See,
you
that's
beat.
the sellout. That's the sellout, nigga.
Nah,
Who trying to leave the hood, nigga.
Free the Green is the biggest coon on this motherfucking panel so far, man. He the coon. Sellout, Larry Elder ass motherfucking nigga, man. You know what I'm
Coon
saying?
was a racial slur, Rude.
Nigga,
That's
you
a
the one
racial
who
slur.
say for Rule, you the one who say for a couple of dollars, nigga, you'll switch out on the black community. You forgot
Nigga,
about that?
Nah. As a matter of fact, nigga, you the one, nigga, who gave your
Nah,
video,
nigga,
your
you
DVD to the
said for
police,
a
nigga.
couple
Hold
of
up.
dollars.
You
You said
gave.
for a couple of dollars, you'll sell it. Wait a minute,
Hey, man.
dog. You the one who was trying to
You
press
done.
me to go snitching.
Nah,
Wait a
PJ.
minute. Hold on.
You the one who gave your DVD, your DVD to the police for amnesty, nigga. That's what the fuck, nigga. You the sellout, nigga.
That's
You
what I
got it.
did, huh?
You got a pardon, nigga. You got
So
immunity and all that
Bro,
shit,
you
nigga.
want me to share the screen with the coon came
if
Nah,
from?
I
that
did,
nigga.
if
You
I
the
did
one sold
all
out the
that,
community,
bro,
nigga, for a sliced
if I
beef
did
sandwich,
all
nigga.
that, if I did all that, why you asking me to snitch, man?
That's what I'm saying. Listen though, you are
There
because
you
you might
go.
as well go ahead and snitch, nigga.
You want
You
me
a
to share?
Wait
snitch.
a minute.
Hold up.
You said I did. You said if I
Hey,
gave
listen.
my shit, if I gave my video to the police, that mean I
Yo,
already snitched, right?
yeah, I mean, in a way, but you
Huh?
ain't really, you ain't going to detail though.
I'm saying though.
You dry snitch. That was dry snitch, nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let's set the record straight. I ain't gave them crackers nothing. So let's not put that out
Man,
in
you
the open and make
gave
it seem like I
the
did that, bro.
police. You gave the
Don't do
police a
that, bro.
DVD. Now listen, nigga.
Come
You
on,
gave the
bro. Nah,
police.
nigga. Nah,
You gave
nigga.
the
Don't do
police a
that, nigga.
DVD, nigga,
Don't do
for
that,
a
dog.
sliced beef sandwich, nigga. Hey,
And what you get?
you sold your hood out for sliced beef
And what's
sandwich,
your
nigga.
price? What's your price?
And look, I ain't sold the hood out. I ain't sold the community
But
out at all.
you said you will. You said you would though.
I will, nigga. It doesn't mean I did, nigga.
But you will though.
You
So
did
I'm
though.
asking you, what's your
But
price?
you did though.
I didn't, bro. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute.
What's up, man?
I'm kind of confused, bro. First you were saying that I ain't shit nigga because I won't snitch. Now you saying I'm a sellout because I did snitch.
No.
Confusing
Let's get it
ass
clear.
nigga, bro.
Let's make this. Let me make it clear with you, nigga. I said that when you try to call folks sellouts on the panel, I say you the biggest sellout because nigga, with the type of DVDs and shit you was filming and shit, right? Or what you put your money on, right? And on top of that, the police use your shit as evidence, nigga, to lock niggas up. So I'm saying you the sellout, right? Now back door said, well, since you did all that, why not just tell about the murders that took place out there, nigga, in West Palm Beach, right? So why not? You might as well go all the way. Why you half-assing snitching, nigga? Why you half-assing informing, nigga? That's what I'm asking.
That nigga say why I'm half-assed and snitching.
You a half-ass snitch.
Nigga, that shit ain't in my blood. For you to even think like that, I know you'll tell on something.
You done told already, but look.
Wait, time out. Won't you tell?
Are you understanding? Are you understanding? I can say I
Hell
would.
no, I don't understand. Hell no, I don't understand.
Now hear what I'm
you
saying
talking
though.
about snitching. I don't understand.
I can say
shit.
that I would do any goddamn thing in the world, nigga. It doesn't mean I've done it, right? You've done it.
I ain't done shit, nigga.
Man,
you gotta prove that, nigga.
It's time for testify. I bet you can call your ass up, nigga, and I bet you go and testify.
I bet the fuck I won't.
What's that nigga out there in Opalaka, nigga who's snitching, bro? Briscoe. You a Briscoe ass nigga, man.
I bet you I won't.
You a Briscoe.
But I bet you would. I bet you would.
You an Opalaka ass nigga, man.
I bet you would, nigga. You already admitted you a tell, nigga. All them cops got to do tell you, they gonna give you time served, nigga. You ready to point the finger, nigga.
You point that, you say, yeah, that's him right there in the courtroom. That's him right there. I
you the nigga
yeah, that's the dude right there who did it. That's him right there who did it.
You the nigga on the first 48 asking for that cigarette. That's you.
You passed the first 48, nigga. You in the courtroom, nigga. On trial. Right?
Boy,
giving testimonials, nigga. In this bitch, nigga.
Bro.
That's what you doing. You pointing, nigga, at people in the audience, nigga. You pointing at motherfuckers.
Bro, can I cut you off for a second?
What's up, man?
I was just trying to share the screen the word coon came from.
Don't worry about it, man.
I'll leave. Never mind.
All right. Free the Green. What's up, nigga?
What's happening?
You ain't gonna be able to get away from this one, Free the Green.
You crazy in the motherfucking nigga, because you try to drop weight on me, bro.
I need to call you Free Your People.
Shit, dog.
I need to call you Free Your People, nigga.
Nigga. Your ass to be an informant, boy.
I need to call you
All the
Free
I got
your
to do
people.
is give you some Twinkies, bitch, and you telling. You said you got a price.
All they
my
gotta
nigga.
do the way you
You
talk,
got
they
a
gotta
price, my
give you
nigga.
some Reggie. They gotta give you some Reggie, and you already chilling, nigga. You
Nah,
don't even want the good weed, nigga. You want the Reggie, nigga. You want the Katie,
no,
nigga.
no.
That nigga old Katie. Boy, there's some Katie,
But
some
check it though.
synthetic weed, nigga. What's up?
Check it though. Did you see the first one that I was talking about though?
What's the first? The first gang
The
system.
first
Yo,
gangster. Yeah.
I
I'm
seen
talking
you on
about
that motherfucker, yo.
but on the real though, Rule, how you knew that was me though, dog? Because you were like, damn, my nigga, you look like the nigga that what you had recognized my voice or something.
No, nigga, I just look. West Palm Beach, it's like it's a part of that Miami scene, nigga, but it's a little different. So it's small. It's not a big ass city, man. It ain't big like
Right.
Miami, nigga. But so I can say any nigga from West Palm Beach was in that DVD. I can just say that and throw it out, and a nigga gonna tell me something like, yeah, bro, like how you did, right? You're like, yeah, nigga, that was me, bro. How you know that, bro? How you know that? I could have did any nigga and talking about he from West Palm Beach, bro. Any dude, not just you.
Yeah, but they may not work though, cause ain't nothing but some real niggas on there though.
But what I'm saying, ain't that many motherfucking niggas in West Palm Beach in the first place?
But all of them ain't real niggas though. You know how
Man,
that go.
look, I can just about put it like this, right? If you was off the porch, nigga, and you was out, if you was a grown person, grown up, a teenager, nigga, in 2006, 2007, I can assume that you was in that DVD, nigga, somewhere. Whether you just an extra, you just could be somebody just, nigga, just in the background, nigga. You was in that fucking DVD. Any woman or any goddamn man was in that DVD, nigga. And then you told on yourself because you was snitch ass nigga, and you couldn't do nothing but you was busted on some. Hey yo, come on, they called us, nigga. Let's come on out, type shit. You that type of nigga, man. Police get you. You tell
that
other
type
niggas
of
come on
nigga
out.
I am. Oh,
That's
that's
type of nigga you are. Hey, they got us, man. Hey, boy, let's go. They got us. The police got us, nigga.
You used to that, huh? That's how
As
you be training them niggas in Houston to be.
Free the motherfucking green, free the people, nigga.
Nah, nigga, free the
Quit
green,
snitching
nigga.
on
We
the
trying to
people,
smoke
nigga.
good.
Free them people, nigga. All them niggas locked up in that bitch because of you, nigga.
No, sir, boy.
Nigga, what's up?
Nope.
Top six, nigga. Cool cake, nigga. You the reason nigga Spro got killed and all that old shit, nigga. Free your people, nigga.
But why would you put that? Why would you put that on me though, bro? Come on,
because
now.
you from the city.
But you know that's some hating ass shit though, bro. You know you ain't supposed to do that.
You
though,
from
bro.
the town,
I'm laughing
nigga,
at shit because we
you
on
did the
YouTube.
DVD.
But you know that ain't no real shit to do though, bro.
I'm
just
putting
I'm
putting this shit on you because nigga, you had that nigga all in your DVD, nigga. What the fuck?
But I'm saying though, for you to be like, I got the nigga killed and shit, bro. You know you ain't supposed to do shit like that, bro.
Man, stop, man. You
That's
know
some
who did it, though.
violating ass
What I'm
shit,
saying.
though.
All right, then it's safe to put it on you because I asked you who did it. You didn't want to tell me, so nigga, I can say you had something to do with it. Then.
How the fuck, nigga?
Because I can, nigga. Because
Bro,
you had the niggas.
That's
bro,
how you.
stop
Wait a minute. No wonder you niggas in Houston slow, man.
Now,
That's
we
some
ain't
slow ass shit to think like
that. Ain't
that.
No slow shit, bro. I'm telling you, nigga. The
How?
fact that you had that nigga
So
all
you
in your
don't know
camera.
nobody. You don't know nobody in your city that don't got murked before.
My city's too big, nigga.
So I'm saying, I still ask you a question. You don't know nobody in your city that got murked before.
Yeah, I have.
Okay then. So you told?
Nah, I don't know. It's people I don't even know.
Okay then.
No. It's folks I don't know. It's
Why
folks
you
I don't
trying to
know.
put that pressure
And folks
on
ain't
me,
never.
nigga?
Let me show you something. Free the green, free the people. It's people who I don't know, let alone people who ain't never been in no DVD, nigga, that I was, nigga, filming or producing or whatever or invested in, nigga. I can promise you that. All right? So it would be safe, dog. If a nigga
but how you know I ain't a nigga that's built?
Let me show you what I mean, though, free the green.
Wait, hold on.
If I'm co-signing, right? If I'm taking credit for a DVD that's out around Houston and it's 2 or 3 niggas in that goddamn DVD who got killed in that motherfucker, then you can come at me with that. You can if you want to.
But do I look like a nigga that would tell, or do I look like a nigga that'll go and get
I don't know what you look like, nigga.
Bitch killing?
Listen, I don't know
You
what
say
you
you
look
saw
like.
the video.
Nigga, that don't mean nothing. Nigga, I seen the video, right?
But you got eyes, don't
it? Doesn't mean I see, but also you was in the video?
Of course I was in the video, bro.
I didn't see. Well, I don't know which one were you, dog? I can tell you, nigga. You was on board on the couch.
You said, yeah, you saw me in the video.
Nigga,
That's why
I ain't seen you in no motherfucking
so
video.
you
telling yourself.
lying.
You telling yourself right now. No,
So
you telling yourself.
Just be lying.
No, you telling the truth, nigga.
Of course I'm telling the truth.
All right, then, of course, then. So, nigga, I just threw the shit out there, nigga. You bit on it. Like you been biting the whole time, nigga. You telling the truth on yourself, nigga. You telling the truth, nigga.
But why would I lie on myself? See, that's type of nigga you is. You lie on yourself.
No. What I'm saying. So you
Yeah.
You a boy was on the couch. You was on the couch.
Nigga,
then.
you so surprised a
You
nigga
was on
tell
the
the
couch.
truth that you can't even fucking believe it.
No.
Fucked up. That's
I'm surprised
crazy.
you ain't told the whole truth about what's taking place in
What
your city
whole
for real,
truth?
nigga. The whole
That
truth.
ain't no truth.
What I'm saying.
Nah,
If
see
you
that
got
when them
truth
crackers
in you.
come,
Now, if
when
you
them
got
crackers
truth in
come,
you,
that's when I go to line, bro. Once them
if
crackers
you got,
come, I go to line then.
but if you got truth
But to a
in you,
nigga like you, that shit don't matter too. I tell you the truth. Ain't
all
no
right,
matter. Ain't no thing.
so it's expected of you to tell the truth at all times, though, nigga. In that case,
Okay, but if you saw the video and
Yeah.
you know what type of niggas in the video, and I told y'all I was in the video, do I seem like the type of nigga that gonna go to the police and tell, or do I seem like a nigga that can grab them things and go handle that don't happen to my homeboy?
You seem like a nigga that will go to the police and tell, nigga. Yeah.
So that's what you used to being around. I get it now.
No.
I
can
get
identify.
it, Rue.
I can hear, nigga.
Get it.
When you start making deals with the police like that, letting them get your DVDs and shit like that, bro, and they telling you about it, you
Wait
ain't
a
did
minute.
shit
Wait
about
a
it.
minute.
You ain't
What
removed
I'm
it off
supposed
the
to
shelf.
do? What I'm supposed to do?
Nigga, you can really copyright strike any motherfucker who got your shit uploaded on YouTube.
Wait a minute.
The girls are fighting.
Ain't no girls up here fighting. What girls up here
Who
fighting?
the fuck she calling the girl?
You can't flip this on me because y'all was fighting like 2 weeks ago, man.
Oh my God, no, it's a meme, but you guys are really going in. Like, in the end, clearly we should try to help the community in all aspects. If Free the Green, if you're helping the police to make our community better,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't even say that. I'm not. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Say I am.
But that's a good
I
one.
am not.
That's a good one, dog.
So don't even come up here with
But
that.
at the end of the day, bro, she say, nigga, if you
That's a
helping
good
the
way to say
police,
it.
if you helping the police,
listen, if I got to go to the police to try to make our community better, that ain't happening.
if you
Because
helping
them
the
the wrong
police,
motherfuckers.
bro, if
Them
you
the
helping the
wrong
police make the
motherfuckers to
community
try to
better,
make
bro,
our community better.
we applaud you, bro.
The police ain't here to help our community at all. So I would never go to them for help.
Free the
Never.
green. Free the green.
Rule, how many times you dialed 911 on your phone, nigga?
I don't even dial
I bet you got
911.
that bitch on speed dial, nigga. That's your favorite number one.
I don't dial 911 at all.
Why the fuck you trying to put that pressure on me for me to do it, bro?
Listen, dog. At the end of the day, if you're helping the police, right, clean up the neighborhood, bro, hey, that's applaud to you, nigga. Kudos to you.
Exactly. We need more men in our community to try to make it that. Oh my God, sir, are you okay?
Yeah, now I'm smoking. I'm trying to free the green right now.
Free the green. Need to free them. Go to the county jail, nigga. And free them people. What's that? Broward County, nigga. What's that? What's that?
Nah,
County?
but
What's that?
Cashmere, I wouldn't go to the police though. Them the wrong motherfuckers to go to. Them bitches don't care nothing about us.
Hey, what's West Palm Beach? What's that? Broward?
Nah, Palm Beach, man.
At Palm Beach, huh? All right, well, shit.
Yeah,
go
Palm
free them
Beach
niggas.
County, nigga.
Go free them niggas in Palm Beach, nigga. Brevard, nigga. Broward, Duval. Go free them niggas. You done put a lot of niggas in jail, man, with that DVD, nigga. I'm telling you like that.
He's doing good things. Were they dangerous people, Rue?
Yeah, it was very dangerous, man.
Were they hurting good people, Rue?
Hurting damn good people, for sure.
Oh, then you should be applauded. When you help the police to put away bad guys, that's a good thing, Free the Green. Why do you see that as a bad thing?
He don't want to fuck up his street cred, man. That's what's wrong with these niggas. These guys, coon ass niggas, man. They think that
sound like the coons to me.
No.
Go to the police.
Listen.
Go to the police.
Like, how is that coon shit? Man. Like, I have family members that are literally police officers and they help in our community.
Man,
maybe
they don't help
we
shit,
have less
man.
gang violence.
Free the blue, nigga. What you need? Free the blue.
They the biggest gang. They the biggest gang in America. So how you gonna stop gang violence?
Free the blue,
motherfucking gang.
Free the blue,
they
man.
They supposed to live to a higher standard, and they don't.
Free the motherfucking nigga, man.
They don't.
In our community, that's what they do.
They
because
don't.
They live in the communities in which they serve.
That's your community, right? I'm talking about down here where I'm at.
Where
These
are you
some corrupt motherfuckers.
Where are you at?
Down south.
Where down south?
Wow, you trying to come to a nigga?
I'm wondering because I have family that lives in the south as well. I know
you
not
gonna call your
the
You gonna
same.
call your police ass cousin? You in rude? Y'all gonna call y'all police contacts out here
Free,
come
I
free,
don't
arrest the
have to
nigga?
call any police
free the
contacts.
blue.
Clearly, you have the best contacts because you're
Rude, man.
getting
Why you trying a nigga
people
name, bro?
locked
God
up.
Man, that's your
damn,
name now,
nigga.
nigga. Your name Free the Blue, nigga.
Nigga,
Up here, nigga.
nah, nigga, my name Free the Green, nigga. Get
Fuck
that
you
shit
talking
right,
about?
bro.
Free the Blue,
Come
nigga.
on, man. Stop being on that whole ass shit, man. Be a
Nah,
real
I'm just,
nigga, dog.
I'm being a real nigga.
You seem like you want to be. You watching the Godfather, nigga. You watching some gangster shit. What you
Yeah, I'm
the
watching the
feds
Godfather.
on now?
I
When
might
you
be.
watching the God, when you watching the Godfather, you want to be the
Yeah, that
feds
shit
on there?
came out. That shit came out 1974, man. Yeah, I was on the movie. Feds on the movie.
Yeah, that boy was dreaming about being the fed. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Free the Blue.
If you want to be the fed, my nigga, go ahead, be the fed.
Free the Blue.
I'm a street nigga, dog. I'm gonna remain that.
You get confidential informers. A lot of street niggas are confidential informers, nigga. You know that.
I know you should know. I mean, y'all a little
Fact.
quick, ain't?
That's what I'm saying. So you run with them.
Okay. You okay?
You can't be a street nigga. You can't be a street nigga nowadays if you ain't an informant, nigga.
Oh, so you an informant?
Oh,
Can't
so
be
you
moving.
like Whitey Bulger? Oh my
Yeah, Whitey Bulger and
goodness.
all it. You can't be
Damn,
can't be moving
rude.
bricks. You can't be moving bricks if you ain't working with the FBI, nigga. Or the
God,
CIA.
damn,
Nigga.
rude.
Hi, Miss Mella.
That motherfucking nigga Free the Green. Any street nigga now talking about you a street nigga, he's working with them people, nigga.
Mm-hmm. That's what a green nigga would say. Who'll go tell?
They're
That's what a
helping to
green
clean the
nigga would say.
community.
Who want to work with the people? God damn.
Free the Blue.
Ass niggas.
You working with them goddamn people, nigga.
Boy, I tell you.
Free the Blue.
Police for life, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Blue
Hey,
lives
I've never
matter.
put it like
Blue
this.
lives matter, ass nigga.
All right, put it like this though. I've never made a deal. Listen, with the police, you have, nigga. I've never made a deal with the police. Nigga.
That's it.
Police ain't never stepped in.
You
They
would.
using any
You
information
say
I
they
didn't
come
give.
with.
Hold on,
You
listen.
said they come with that right money, my nigga. You would.
Nah, listen what I'm saying though. As of right now,
and
the
not
police
even
ain't
street
never.
niggas. Not
listen,
even street nigga, bro. Nah, you say you'll switch out on the black community.
The
I wasn't even
police
talking
ain't
about
never
street
stepped.
niggas.
Hold on, listen, my nigga. The police ain't never stepped to me telling me that they using whatever video or DVD I done shot, nigga, as training videos, nigga, for the police.
They're
department.
using his video as training
Using
video?
that nigga's videos as training
Oh my
videos.
goodness. You are helping
nigga-
boys in blue. Good for
about to
you,
get
free to blue.
That nigga,
Cashmere.
nigga,
Cashmere. Let me ask you something though. What's your problem though?
A firefighter,
Listen,
a fire department,
wait,
and a
hold on,
police
Rude.
decal,
Hold on,
nigga. Put it in the back of your window, nigga.
Rude, time out, Rude, because I don't even know this girl Cashmere, but she trying to be condescending, and I don't even talk to you
not
like
being
that. So,
condescending.
yes, you will, because I'm letting you know what time it is, and you stay on that bullshit.
You're helping those who are helping the community. You're helping
Nah,
get
well,
rid
you want? Well, I tell you what, send me some motherfucking money then, since you want to help. You saying
I
you
do that
helping
all
me?
the time. Why would I send you money when I work with various charities? I should ask you to donate. But then again,
Nah,
you're
hell
donating
nah.
your
You
time and
saying you
your
want to help me? You want to
services
be?
and your
You want to
videos.
be?
So
You
since
want
you're
to be meant?
saying all those things,
You know what? I'm
you're
not even
doing
finna
more
argue
than
with your
enough.
bitch now.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know
good
it.
thing for when you want to build up the community. I talk about it all the time, don't I, Rue?
Bet you would think that. You also think that people should go
every time.
outside our race to find love. You think that too. So you all screwed up in the head to me.
That's screwed up in the head?
Though, am I?
Hell yeah, that's screwed up in the head, bro.
I thought, hold on. So you saying you can't have free? Hold on, you free to green, but nobody can have free to choice, huh?
No, I didn't say that.
Why can't nigga have free to choice?
I didn't say you couldn't.
Free
Don't
to
put
choose,
words in
nigga.
my mind.
You can't free to choose. Free to choose, nigga.
Free
You free to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Free to love, nigga.
And I ain't trying to stop you.
That's
so why would you mention that? Hold on, why would you mention that, nigga? They can't free to choose. They can't free to love. What the fuck, man?
Free to nip.
Free to whatever, man.
Free to nip.
Free to date. Free to date, nigga. Free to marry, nigga. Like, what's up, man? Free to green. You got free to blue. My bad. You free to blue today, nigga. What's up? They can't have the freedom. You free that weed, nigga. You smoking on right now. You free weed every day.
All day too.
Oh my god.
Free the people.
You ain't gonna tell on me, Rude. You gonna tell them?
That nigga. Look. Free the Greens DVD, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It hit the police.
Man, put my page. And listen, if you gonna spread it out, listen. If you gonna spread it, Rude.
Hold on, nigga. The West Palm
spread
Beach,
it from
Florida,
my page, nigga.
Miami,
Wait a minute, Rude.
Dade
Wait a
County,
minute,
nigga.
Rude.
All that
Wait a minute,
is using
Rude.
this nigga
Spread it from
videos
my
as
page, though,
training
bro.
videos, nigga. Hold on, I'm about to show you.
Listen.
Why are
Spread
you
it from
so
my
embarrassed
page, bro.
about doing a positive thing for the community? Like, I don't see
Man,
like
Cass,
shut up,
why
my
is that
nigga.
bad?
Damn. I
Cass,
wish
I'm
you
gonna
would
tell you
shut the
honestly,
fuck
I
up.
break the law. I break the law a lot, but if you ever see me doing wrong, I'm gonna take my link. Go ahead and tell on me.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Me too. Tell on me too. Here you
See?
go.
tell on me. I'm gonna break the law.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try not to get caught.
Oh,
Here you
Jesus,
go.
what's going on right
Here you go
there?
right here. Here you go right
Play
here.
it, man. Share the screen, man. But play
Yeah,
mine though, dog.
share the screen
Share the
Walter
screen.
Mac or somebody else. So we'll put the link in the thing. Y'all share the
Wait,
screen.
Rude. Wait, Rude.
Now
Go
don't
to
no
my page.
wait, Rude. Don't wait,
I'm trying to
Rude.
tell you to go to my
I got
page
3 more
and pick a
minutes.
video
I got
to
3
show,
more
I'm not
minutes.
gonna be up here long. I just wanted to make sure, Casimir, are you good? I just wanted to make sure. Sound like somebody was trying to turn up on my girl. I just wanted to check.
Nah, she trying to turn up on me. I ain't finna
She
just let her
doesn't.
do
She
that.
doesn't. Casimir doesn't turn up. I
No, but
turn
she
up.
do
Casimir
it in the
doesn't.
she do it in a slick way.
She's good. She's good. You don't even see if that was me, I could
Yeah,
understand your aggression, but not with Casimir. We and she
Hey,
meant that. We love the boys in blue.
share the screen though. Walter
We
Mac,
don't want
share
to
the screen.
defund.
What am
We
I
don't want to
sharing?
defund the police.
Oh, you outside, man?
Well, then don't.
Somebody,
Ain't nobody
Casimir,
telling you
share the
to.
screen. Casimir, hit this
We
link.
we
Share the
won't.
screen.
Share the screen of what?
The link I just put in the chat room, right? Hit that link and share the screen, man. We'll show you this is Free the Green's work right here, man. He co-signed it.
But shout
Man,
out to Virgo. What's
I
that,
don't
Stand by
Virgo?
it.
I'm not a
go to
co-host.
my
Rude. Am I a
page,
co-host?
Rude.
I don't know.
Rude,
You ain't
go
gotta
to
be a
my
Walter Mac don't be
page, bro.
co-host. He be sharing. Oh no, nigga.
Go to my fucking. Don't show their video. You
I'm
gonna
gonna have
get
to
some
drop
clicks,
down
nigga.
though. I
Go to
gotta
my
get back to work,
motherfucking
yeah.
page and show
All
it.
right, Walter Mac. Go ahead.
Okay, Wodie's gonna do it for me.
Now you say you're gonna
Hey,
drop down. No. Casimir,
Go
hit
to
your share button and
go to
look,
main
hit this link.
561, Rude.
Hit this link. Hit this
what's
link.
wrong with this person?
Hit this link, right? And hit your
What
share.
person are you referring
And
to? Me, Pretty
we're gonna look
Green?
at some
Yes, yeah.
Walter
What do
Mac's
you
work.
mean?
I mean
What's
not Walter
wrong
Mac's,
with me?
but
I can answer
Free the
any
Green
question
work.
you ask now. What you mean? What's wrong with it?
Why you acting turned up? It's
Wait a
not
minute,
even
man. I
Friday. It's
jumped up.
only Tuesday.
Hold on. Was you listening from the start? I jumped on the page. Hey, what's up? The first thing I get on, I get shots fired at me. What I'm supposed to do? Tuck my tail and run?
Well, I know my people didn't shots fire at you for no reason. We don't shoot.
Yeah,
We
she
don't shoot.
did.
We don't. No, we don't fire shots for no reason. I'm sure
Listen,
you
she
deserved it. I
came up
wasn't really
here.
paying attention,
Okay, well,
but
let me explain to you since you wasn't paying attention. She came up here saying that it was good that I was snitching on motherfuckers in my hood when I wasn't doing that. That's
Lie.
firing shots at a nigga
Bruce
like me.
said no, that's
Lie.
not the case. He said that you were doing videos that were in your community and you were getting bad guys locked up. Like, how is that a bad
Exactly. And
thing?
that is not what happened. So
Casimir,
since you don't know,
can you hit the link,
since
Casimir?
you don't know,
And share it.
Casimir, if that was happening or not, you
Now
shouldn't
hold
spoke
on,
on
man.
that.
Walter,
That's
hold man.
what
Call
That's
you
what
Walter.
Bruce
I'm saying.
Hold on,
said.
That's
Free the
all
Green.
what I'm
And
saying.
he wouldn't lie about
Can
that.
you
You
hey
right.
Casimir,
You
can you
right. He wouldn't
can you
lie
hit the
about
link?
that.
Hold on,
Rude is just
free the
so
blue. Hold on, free the blue.
truthful.
Hold on,
Nigga,
nigga.
go to my page, nigga.
Now we finna go to the page. I'm showing you right now, nigga. Look, Casimir, can you hit the link in the chat
Okay.
and can you share your screen, please?
Okay.
And
It's
I don't want you. I want
gangsters
you to.
and thugs.
All right, can you
I'm
share the
gonna.
screen now?
All
share.
right. Let me
Hit
see if I
share.
can share it.
Hit
Hold on.
share. Let's look at it.
I want to give you a clip of me, bro, so you can
Nah,
see
we
who
ain't
I
worried about
am.
you. We won't worry about. I won't look at
Just
your
in
work,
case
nigga.
just in case you come down here, you want to do
Man,
some
I'm not coming down
investigation.
there, bro. Hell no, not the West Palm
Oh,
Beach, but y'all
okay.
niggas.
Share.
I won't get out.
Share thing.
I won't come out alive, bro. That shit though.
Oh, wrong one. We have so many tabs.
Just he trying to hit. Make sure you ain't showing nothing that.
I got a police chief fired because of my video, nigga.
Well, that's
Facts.
a
That's a
positive.
damn
Why
good
are you
thing.
so upset about that?
Wait a minute. You said I got niggas locked up. I ain't do all that.
I said that you are helping the community. You're getting people
No,
that are
man.
supposed to be placed away. How is that a bad thing? Why are you so upset?
Why should they be placed away?
If they're doing things to harm people, should they not be placed away? If they are not helping our community, why should they be within the community? Like, this is basic sense.
But look, Casimir, come on to share, baby.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
man,
I
y'all
gotta get rid
hurry
of some of
up.
the stuff
Share
that
the
I have.
video, man. Hey, Rue, what page are you on looking at this, bro?
Okay, now
I'm
I
looking
can.
at it was them it was what you call it, man. I'm looking at some shit from 9 years ago.
I'm trying to show you where to go at, man. Go to main 561.
I'm gonna fuck with you.
That's
I'm
my
gonna go to all
page.
that.
Oh, go to
with
Free
all
the
that.
Green. Just go to Free the Green. Just go to my page.
I got
on
you
Free
though.
the Green.
We
You'll
gonna
see all my videos on there.
All
get these
right.
damn dogs first, man. Hold on, we're gonna do these damn dogs. We want you to narrate this shit, nigga, while we play it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the narrate.
Yeah, you gonna narrate this. It's your work.
Yeah.
You can't. Nobody should take your credit, nigga, on this one, bro. It's gonna be all you. Here we go. Yo, here you go. Make your screen wide though, Casimir. Make it wide.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
See something.
I'm gonna see if this the one I did or not.
No, yeah, this the one you did. Oh, you did all of it.
No, I didn't. I didn't do all of it.
Make it.
Nah, that's
make your screen bigger. Make your screen bigger, man. Hit the wide screen.
Nah, this ain't the one I did right here.
Make a wide screen.
Is that it?
This is it right there. You go.
Okay.
Yo. So that's you, Pretty Green?
Nah, that ain't me. This ain't my video.
Who's that though?
Let me see. Nah, see, this ain't this is the video I was talking about that the dude did after me. This ain't none of mine. So. That Trick Daddy now playing in the background. You know about that nigga?
Nah.
Tell him a nigga don't want no bra. Get your edge of fuck with the 6-4, my nigga. Straight like that, my nigga. They fight. Niggas ain't fighting no more around this bitch, nigga. This Palm Beach kind of nigga. Act like you know what time it is, baby. Niggas dumping canes at a nigga ass, man. Fight around this bitch. Straight gunplay, nigga. Straight motherfucking gunplay. Act like you know what it is.
You better watch out. Them bitches hot.
Hey, man, I'm watching that. I'm watching my back, man. Hey, Casimir, hit your full screen, man. Hit your full screen. We're gonna see this on some movie theater shit, right? Hit your full. Yeah,
this is so ghetto. Is this ghetto hour?
No, we ghetto. We turned up like there's some niggas tonight, man.
Yeah.
I want Free the Green. Come on, narrate.
This not my this not my
play,
footage, so I ain't narrating shit, nigga.
Wait.
Hello. Oh, what's up, bro?
If this is not his video.
No, this is video. This is actual video. He just said this is not the part he shot.
Video, bro. I don't have the copyrights on this video. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He been telling you that.
I do.
He lying though. He told us the other day, Bomb, that's.
Oh my God, bro. Why I got to lie to you, nigga? I ain't never got to lie to you. I keep telling you that, bro. I ain't got to lie to you, bro.
Bro, you
I
say
ain't ashamed of nothing.
Gangsters and Thugs was your DVD, right? It's your shit, right? You say
that is Gangsters and Thugs.
You didn't quote unquote film. Hold on. You didn't film certain parts, but all of it is you put your money behind this shit, nigga.
You right.
So why you want to lie now? Because you don't want nobody to see this shit on the big screen, nigga.
Nigga, I told you to go to my fucking page, nigga. You can see all the Gangsters and Thugs you want to. All
right, what's your page, man?
You can either go to Free the Green or you can go to Maine like the state, man, 561.
I see something. Hold on. Free the Green. I'm on Free the Green right now, nigga.
You on Free the Green?
I see Pass the Green, nigga. I see Master P, Pass Me the Green. I see Raw Wave, Free the Guys, For the Green. I don't see Free the Green at all, nigga.
Well, go to Maine, MAINE 561.
MAINE 561. Okay, I see something.
Yeah.
We're gonna see something about this shit, bro. Hold on. I see Maine Louis featuring Yo 561 Monster. I don't see. Hold on. Where your channel at, nigga? All right, Music Too Fast 561. I don't.
Man, I said Maine 561. Man,
I typed in Maine 561, nigga. I don't see nothing but. Let's look at it, man. Hold on, let me put it together now. Hold on. A nigga all of a sudden he don't want nobody to see his work, man.
You sound crazy in the motherfucking.
I see Free Green right here. I see Girl Fight. All right, here you go. There you got Girl Fights.
Okay.
You got a ghetto. You got this my type of channel right here, nigga. You got Latina twerking. You got
That's my page. Yes.
I'm about to
yes, that is my page.
Tighten Up, Toe Down. You got
those music videos I shot. Those music videos.
Wait, what you call it? Gangsters? Here you go. It's 1 minute though, bro. They ain't got the whole 9 minutes. Read the whole hour and 30 minutes, nigga.
Exactly, nigga, because you got to pay for that. What the fuck?
So we had the free shit right here on the screen.
But that's not my video that you seen. That is,
of course, it's not your actual video, but it showed DVD, so you can really.
That's not my DVD, bro. That is not my DVD.
Lying ass, OT ass nigga, man.
Listen. Once you play the one that you see now, you'll see the difference in that one and the one that you was just trying to watch, bro. Different niggas and everything.
All right,
the only people that's in the that's the same is Spro. Man, I don't know all them little niggas. Like Spro, Cool K, And that's about it that I noticed that was on that first.
Exactly.
I don't know all them other cats, man.
I told you, Cool K kills Spro, nigga. I told you that. You know it's true.
How, man, when Cool K was locked up when Spro died, nigga.
Nigga, you a motherfucking lie, nigga.
Wait, how you know?
How you gonna sit here and lie like that though, bro?
Wait, how you know?
Dog.
Wait, how you know?
I've been following you over 10 years, nigga.
So you been knew about gangsters and thugs.
All this south shit, nigga, this southern shit. I've been on
Wait. How do you know if Cool K was locked up or not when Spro got killed?
Because nigga, I was following all you niggas, nigga. I'm the
you
feds.
Was following
nigga.
that?
I'm the feds, nigga.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure, bro. I was just making sure.
All right then.
You know,
that nigga was not locked up when that nigga got killed, man. He got killed in 2008, man. He wasn't locked up.
I don't know if
videos, nigga.
I don't know if Kate was locked up or not, though.
All right, you say he was though.
Nah, I think because Kate went to prison either right before that or right after that, bro.
Man, nigga
like
he was out then.
I don't think Kate was out though. I think Kate might have was locked up.
Say, man, hold on, we finna keep fuck this shit, nigga. You got the game for you gonna try to
because he got shot with Kate brother. You know,
you about to run interference on this one, though, bro. You about to act like we can't see the video. I want to see the DVD, nigga. I won't care.
Send you a copy. What's your PO box? Go get a PO box. I'll send you a copy.
I want Casimir to go ahead and keep playing it. Fuck it.
Casimir, you want? Hey, listen, little mama, Casimir, I ain't got nothing against you, so don't think I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't.
It's some fair use shit, man. Hey, Casimir, hit your screen, man. Screenshot, man. We finna watch this shit.
Don't watch the one that was up at first. If he says not here,
man, he lying though, bro.
Yeah, but he can put a copyright.
No, I won't. I won't.
Well, I thought
that's
it's
not my
his,
video.
Though. But it's not. Yeah, you're right. How you gonna put the copyright here? It ain't his.
Dude.
Yeah, that's not mine.
And that's why we're not gonna play it.
This motherfucking nigga who let me show you something, right? The page I got that from. That motherfucker probably not even living no more. You know what I'm saying? It's still 13.
You crazy? That's a cracker page, man. Name
bro. Listen, dog. Listen. Free the Green. That nigga probably dead though, fool. That shit came out.
Man, this cock ain't dead, man. He still stay in the city, man. God damn, nigga, you know what, Rube? You right. I forgot. You working with them boys. You right.
That's what I'm saying, though, nigga. How you gonna tell me, man?
My bad,
goddamn.
Whatever you say is real,
bro.
Whatever you say is real, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you hating, man. You gonna sit there and hate like that now?
You my bad. I'm sorry, Rube. I'm sorry, dog. My bad.
That crack. I told you I'm a goddamn police nigga. And you had like I don't know this shit.
You right. I didn't believe you, Rube. So don't send your people at me, bro. I'm trying to do better. Okay.
I'm not gonna send nobody at you, but nigga, don't be running this.
All right. I appreciate that. Then that's
your body work. Spike Lee would never, nigga. Spike Lee would never deny his work.
You right.
Time he get a chance, nigga, show his work and display his work, nigga. He gonna get his chance.
I'm trying to.
He gonna want your people to do it. He gonna want somebody to promote his shit. And you, for some reason,
you
want us to hide.
Come on now, I got all them videos on my page, bro, and you ain't showed one
them
yet, bro.
Them hoes ain't. But I'm saying they not 8 minutes though, bro. Like 1 minute be gone in a minute, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Man, come on, hold on, man. Let me see if I can go, cause I know I got more than one fucking.
They not 8 minutes. We talking about the gangsters and thugs part.
Nigga, I'm finna go to my page now. I know I got more than one video that's longer than 8 fucking minutes on now.
Yeah, I see how this nigga do. That's what this motherfucking nigga do, bro.
Well, I would say Gutter TV, but see, Gutter TV was my idea that I put on before World Star, bro. But I was ahead of the internet game, man. Like it was too hard for me to get like a website to do it like World Star.
Bro, let me talk to you real fast though, Free the Blue. All right. Listen.
No, I'm not coming on your side, nigga. No,
you ain't gotta come on my side. Oh, hell no. Don't come on my side, bro. We'll be on 2 different sides, nigga. Listen.
Oh, you're right.
If you have contributed to helping clean up the community, bro, like all that street shit, nigga. How old are you, man?
I'm old enough, nigga.
So you in your 40s or 30s, man?
Nigga, I'm old enough to say what you got to say, dog.
All right, then. So my point is that street shit, that shit is old. It's an old concept. That shit's back in the 70s and the 80s and 90s, dog. And so being a street nigga now, nigga, is not beneficial. It's not profitable like that. Not like that, bro. Like how it was in the 80s, yeah, it was different. So if you want to see a better future for the kids to where you don't want them to be involved in gangs, guns, drugs, you don't want them to be a part of that element, even though they might not be able to avoid it. If you can help get rid of some of the people, some of the culprits of it out, you should actually say, you know what, I contribute. to the betterment of my actual people, to the future of these kids, man. All that, I'm a street nigga. Hey, man, I ain't trying to get no nigga locked up. That ain't me. I'm a street cred, man. They gonna try to kill me in the hood. When nigga die then, nigga. Like, don't be afraid of dying, bro. If you just helping your kids, your nephews,
man,
everybody else to
stop,
have
bro.
a good
Bro. That shit
future.
is not gonna work with me, bro.
Well,
Why
that's
it's not gonna work?
seems so strange to me. It's
Why it's
like
not gonna
if
work?
you're doing good works, free the blue, green, blue, free. If you're
Free the
doing
blue.
good works for the
Come on,
community,
Rube.
why should you be ashamed? Like from where I'm at, that's a positive. We uplift people like that. We need more people like that. Like, why is
But
that?
if you will understand, and please try to understand when I said I did not do anything to help or uplift the community by providing a video so the police can go and arrest the motherfuckers in it. That is not what I was doing. And I would not take credit
Your
for
intention
doing some
wasn't
shit
to
like
help,
that.
but it did help.
It helped. It helped.
Did not
man.
help. How did it help? Did these niggas
like
stop
this, though, bro.
dying?
Y'all trying to get this man hurt? Are y'all serious?
No. It ain't trying to get. Nobody know what he look like.
Green ass shit. You hear?
Don't nobody know what he look like
Yeah.
though.
Oh,
green
that's
ass
messed
shit.
up, man.
You
That's
don't know what he look like. The whole point, bro. What I'm saying is that
Nah,
indirectly
nigga, you
he
said
helped.
you would tell, nigga. You want me to tell with you, dog. I'm not going down that road
Indirectly,
with you,
Bomb,
bro.
he saying
Ain't
he'll
no
help.
indirect.
No,
Wait.
he helped.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. 'Cause listen, like I told you before, bro. I didn't record none of those videos. I took videos from other people who already had them recorded. All I did was edit and put it together. And I told you that, but you started trying to push this narrative, bro, and that's fucked up. I explained that to you.
No,
but
you
you
a lying
started
ass
trying to
nigga,
push
bro.
this narrative.
You told me that
trying
was
to
your
push
shit.
this.
When
That
I
you want
mentioned
me
it,
to
hold
be
on.
in your you want me to be in
You
your
mentioned
clique.
it.
The
When you
telling the
mention
nigga
when you
clique.
mention it,
But I'm trying to
that
tell
was
you,
your
I'm
shit.
not
No,
gonna do that, bro.
When I mention it, you nigga, you said that was your shit, bro. That's it.
It is my shit. Gangsters and thugs.
All right then. So it
Gangsters
doesn't
and
matter if you
Thugs
recorded it or
is a
not, or if you
collection-
edited.
Gangsters
Listen.
and Thugs is a collection of videos
All right.
that was taken from clips, and it was named Gangsters and Thugs with certain music in it. That is a work of art, bro.
All right.
That is
So put it like this, right? Put it like this,
damn it.
right? Put it like this, Art. If you was in the street, if you was in the street for real, right? And you making deals with
For
whoever you
real.
make.
What the hell you mean?
Let me show you what I mean, nigga. Right. All right. You in the streets. And
Right.
however you making money, right? Let's say for instance, right, you are selling dope and you getting
No, I'm not. I'm working.
I'm giving an example, nigga.
But don't get the wrong example.
All right, well let me show you what I mean though, right? If you were selling dope, if you sold dope,
Right.
you had
Right.
your connection, you had a cartel connection, and they giving you pure nigga coke, nigga. That shit just pure than a motherfucker, right? All right. Well, whether you actually being a drug mule, nigga, or you the one who's really just busting that shit down, or you just making the goddamn calls to the people you gonna send the shit to, nigga, you involved in the shit, bro. And when it's time to go to jail, then you gonna go to jail too with them people. And for you to make it seem like as if just because you didn't record the shit, but you gonna tell me you edited the shit, nigga. I mean, which one's worse?
Wait a minute.
Dog.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. For one, time out. Please don't think that I'm trying to say that I am disassociating myself with them niggas on that goddamn
That's
video,
what you're doing, dog.
You a goddamn lie, nigga.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because you trying to. Because if I put it on you, let me show you something. Hold on. Because let me show you what I mean, though. Free. Let me show you what I mean, bro. Because if I tell you that, those are people, bro. No, listen. If I tell you that those are people,
nigga,
and that's your word. Hold on, nigga. Hold up, nigga. No, listen, nigga.
Well, you a police.
If I told you
for real,
if
bro.
I told you, look, if you told me, right, what you told me is that I told you that those your people, that's your work. And you
said
making
I
it your
went out
business.
there and filmed it, and I corrected.
Can you understand what I'm saying? See, that's the point you're trying to make.
Filmed it. Listen,
that is the point you're trying to make,
you
dog.
essentially
You're
just
trying to make it.
compiled it.
You're trying to make it seem like
I did film.
You didn't do.
Thugs,
You trying to be technical, bro. Listen, what I'm saying, though, Free to Green. You trying to be technical at this moment, right? I'm saying this is your work. Listen, what I'm saying, though, my nigga. I'm saying that this is your work. I said this is your goddamn work, right?
You goddamn right.
And I say this is your people. These your shit. You trying to show me that you didn't quote
What
unquote
you mean
film
by
the
them
shit.
my people? Wait a minute, time out. What you mean
All
them my
right.
people?
So none of them niggas, you ain't had now one partner or somebody you knew and they got them DVD shit.
No. What you mean my people?
Those
like
niggas you was
they
raised
work
up with.
For me or something?
No. We talking about the niggas in the videos.
What?
Was you raised up with any one of them goddamn niggas in the video?
No, man. Them young niggas in that video, man.
All right. Do you know they mama? Do you know they got them big brother? Do you know they OG? I mean, are you connected to them young niggas at any level?
Not in a sense. Not before the video. No. After the
All right,
video,
listen,
yeah.
free the green.
Yeah.
If I listen, dog, I'm tired with these examples, nigga. God damn.
I
If
understand
I
what you saying,
if I
dog, but that's
record,
some lame ass shit you saying, dog. And I ain't gonna
a
never
little league
agree with
football
that
team. No,
shit,
hold on,
bro.
hold up, nigga. If I record a little league football
Ain't no
team, right,
hold up, nigga,
and
my
these are
ass, nigga.
kids, let me show you
Now,
what I mean, bro. You wanna let me
no,
talk, man?
nigga, let's talk
All right,
about
man.
what you
Hold on for
see
a
in
second. I'm gonna
front
put
of
you on
you,
mute,
bro.
nigga. Put you on mute
God
for a second,
damn,
nigga. You
nah,
on some
nigga,
whole
you with
shit.
these.
Hold on, nigga. If I record a video of some little league football players, nigga. All right, then they little niggas though. But if I know they daddies and shit, nigga, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? I know them. You trying to make it say as if you don't know them. You may not know them youngsters, nigga, directly, but if you know they uncles and daddies and they big brothers, bro, nigga, what the fuck? Those your people, nigga. So my thing, you trying to separate yourself from the DVD when you say that ain't your work, that ain't your shit, right? You just edited the shit, bro. Like as if you don't fuck with none of that. Like you're not from the city. You just pretty much got you a profit out the deal. That ain't what you saying. Dog, I'm confused. You confusing me. You confusing your goddamn self, dog. All I'm saying is that West Palm Beach, Florida, that's your home. Them niggas in that video, you know of them niggas, you know them, whatever it may be, right? Hell, you felt the need to take clips and edit the shit, nigga, and you put your money behind the shit. You was a producer of that shit. That's your work, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you ain't the one who actually filmed them niggas when they out there shooting and all those shit. All right, maybe you didn't want to be around there because you didn't want to get shot. Cool. But nigga, that's your work. All right, you played big balls, nigga. Therefore, in the RICO Act, nigga, your ass would have went down and got probably more years than them niggas shooting guns in the goddamn neighborhood, dog. Cause nigga, you put your money behind it. You the big boss, nigga. So yeah, you got niggas working for you. Nigga, the police probably working with you. Nigga, what the hell is you talking about? Free the blue ass, nigga. You fuck with the police, nigga. Don't call me no snitch, nigga. Use a goddamn snitch. Nigga, any street nigga of the day's time, talking about he's a street nigga, use an informant, nigga. That's what it come down to. You ain't no real street nigga making no money, moving no dope, and them people don't know your name. Them people know your name. That's what I'm saying. The police department in Miami and fucking West Palm Beach and probably up and down that shoreline, bro. Know your name. They know that this DVD come from you. They know your name. They got you in a rose gallery and all of those shit. Fuck is you talking about? And if they don't, it's because you a friend of the police. And what me and Casimir are saying is that in the day's time, bro, nothing wrong with that. If you are helping clean up your goddamn community, because so far in the video, all right, you saw nothing but a bunch of niggas just shooting in the air. You already know what this shit was about to be, man. That's some fuckery at its best, dog. Some shit that black people do not want to be a part of. That's some nigga shit for real. And even I wasn't even a part of no shit like that growing up at all. That was some wild ass nigga anarchist ass shit.
Well, Rue, for what it's worth, it seems that many of these people that were in in the films, they kind of knew that a camera was there, so they kind of told on themselves. I don't understand the younger generation doing all these videos. It's like you're giving the judge and you're giving like the prosecutor all of the evidence they need.
They helping police build cases on them.
They
helping police solve cases.
I don't understand it.
They pretty much telling the judge how much time they want to do in prison.
So for what it's worth, I guess free. I don't know what to call them, but it's not really your fault. Like you shouldn't be afraid that people are going to come after you because they kind of filmed themselves. They kind of knew that there was a camera there. You just took advantage of it, I guess.
He took advantage. He profited off the shit. The nigga gathered the evidence himself. He gathered all the material and he edited shit. And he tried to make it seem like because he didn't record the shit, right? And he didn't put out the final goddamn product. He put out the final product. He stamped the shit. What the fuck is this nigga doing?
We need straws.
And what I'm saying though, Casimir, what the hell? All this glorifying that hood shit, that shit them niggas was doing, bro. Ain't no nigga in his 30s and 40s should still be trying to ride with no dumb shit like that in the daytime. And you say you got kids and damn they got grandkids, dog. Come on, man. You shouldn't even be talking like those your people like these some pirates, some Somali pirate ass niggas, bro, and some fucking Nigerian pirate ass niggas. And what they doing is hitting licks in the ocean and bringing back goods to the goddamn country to help the country, dog.
Did you
them niggas, whatever the money they get
in the ocean?
I'm saying, look, niggas in the Indian Ocean, in the Pacific, nigga, all that, right? They right there robbing anybody who's 600 miles in that goddamn water, and they bringing that shit back to at least try to contribute to the goddamn nation. These motherfucking niggas here, whatever money they get, they not feeding it back into the economy. Ain't no parks gonna be built. in them neighborhoods, no basketball courts, let alone no community center, no recreational centers, none of that shit, right? No place where people can come and get them a box lunch, none of that shit. All that shit them niggas doing is going in their pocket to go buy some Jordans or some rims, gold teeth, gold chain, more guns, more dope. It ain't nothing that these niggas are doing to where we need to get behind these guys and say, you know what? They got the heart, they got the nuts to really go out there and do it, right? And when they hit their little lick, bro, we coming up. School been built based on them niggas, them little wild ass niggas. They building schools. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. That Haitian ass shit, man. Haitian ass nigga. And I ain't got a problem with no Haitian. I'm just saying that's that wild shit them Haitian niggas be doing out there in Florida, man. Them Haitians, man. Haitian revolutionary ass niggas, bro. But for the wrong cause. That's what I'm saying, bro. And this nigga act like he don't want to, like we done seen his face and we know who this nigga is to where we can point him out. He just been on this motherfucker talking his shit, dog. Dog, you didn't do nothing wrong. If the motherfucking police, hold on. If the motherfucking police niggas using your evidence or using your DVDs as training videos, bro, you ain't do shit wrong, dog. If you so in fear of your life, and nigga gonna kill you, nigga, get the fuck out of Florida, man. I'm hoping you out of Florida. Fuck is you talking about, man? But then you get ashamed when your shit get put on the big screen. Like all of a sudden, that ain't my shit, bro. That ain't my shit. They take that shit down, bro. That ain't none of my shit. You embarrassed because the shit happened back in 2006, nigga. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. We too old for that, man. We in a new time, bro. All that street shit, that glorifying street shit. I don't want to snitch. I don't want to snitch. Bitch ass nigga, we not. Listen, man. Let me chill out, bro. Let me chill the fuck out, man. I say get them niggas locked up, man. If they fucking around doing that kind of shit. Yeah, y'all didn't even see the video all the way. Them niggas riding around the city, shooting up in the air. Who in the fuck want to live around these goddamn people, man? Who should fear honest truth, man? I'm not even trying to be no noble nigga, but if you work every day, bro, and you got a family, why in the fuck you got to fear losing your life at a gas station because niggas riding around the city, shooting up in the air, and the police ain't doing shit about it, obviously. They not. But when they do, they making a real live ass sweep. There's gonna be 30 niggas coming down, man. All right, 40 niggas coming down, man. But in the meantime, they letting y'all niggas get away with that shit. But y'all fucking with innocent people. It's not like street niggas only fuck with street niggas though, bro. They fuck with civilians too. They infringe on civilian spaces too. So how about you niggas build you a community that's full of street niggas and street bitches to where whatever takes place in that goddamn wild, wild west ass town, bro, no one can really say anything about it, bro. Like you're not a civilian. So therefore the police ain't got to necessarily come to your rescue. You're a street nigga, so therefore you handle your shit on the street level. But now when you mixing and mingling and you hiding behind working class men and women who don't have no dealings in the goddamn streets, man. And yeah, he got to come home. Or kids, they send their kids outside to go play, and the kids getting hit with stray bullets because niggas on the other block shooting up in the goddamn air, shooting assault rifles in the fucking air, man. Shooting at niggas, robbing niggas in broad daylight, that kind of shit. And Freddie Green want another cycle of this shit to happen. New kids 5 years old, seeing this shit, thinking that shit normal, and they grow up to be 15 years old, and they catching bodies too, right? All because Freddie Green, he afraid to snitch. He don't want to snitch. He don't want to be known as a snitch, but the whole time he's a goddamn snitch. And maybe I'm using the word snitch, and it's really a word that you don't want to be labeled with that word snitch, cool. But nigga, you are helping the police, and that's a good thing. If you fear for your life, get the fuck out of the area, dog. You shouldn't still even want to be around on shit like that in 2021, man. For real. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all got it, man. Don't let me run motherfucking panel, man. Let me see if this nigga, he still.
Hello?
Yeah, nigga, what's up, man?
Man, you mean to tell me you had me on mute all this motherfucking time, nigga?
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, this nigga be playing some whole ass games, man. Stop that shit, Rude. Man, just stop, bro. Just stop talking.
All right,
Talk
man,
about something else, nigga.
You got it, man. Freddie Green, you ain't do nothing wrong though, Freddie Green. That's all I'm saying.
Hey man, won't you watch your gangster movies that you like to watch? I don't understand that. How in the hell you talking about building up the community? You watching the goddamn gangster movie right now? Motherfuckers shooting at me. Come on,
gangster
bro.
movie. It's a movie.
So what? Why watching it? Why are you supporting?
Your shit wasn't a movie.
Why
You
are you supporting? Why are you supporting the white folks that put that idea out there that may influence one of these kids out here in these streets?
If you was
why
filming,
are you supporting that?
If you were filming a
Come
movie,
on,
nigga, I wouldn't
man.
say anything
Oh,
about what you're
hypocrite
doing.
ass
I mean,
nigga.
I might listen, dog.
Man.
Listen, you wasn't filming a movie, nigga. That was reality.
Stop it, man.
Stop
You
it.
steady talking about what I was filming, man.
All right, my bad. You editing, nigga. My bad.
Produce. Say
Editing.
produce.
Produce, nigga.
Cause I had an
Editing.
editor. I had an
You put your
editor.
stamp. You put your stamp of approval on the shit. Put it like that. All right. That wasn't a
Okay.
movie, nigga.
All right. Now,
It
so
wasn't a
now when
web
you say
series.
that, you right. Now when you say that, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I got you now. So when
All
you
right,
slip
dog.
and say it again, I ain't gonna hold it against. I know what you mean.
All
I
right,
got
man.
you.
I can move on from it if you don't want to talk about it. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. You got the flow, man. I'm just chilling.
But to say just because I did that 10 years ago that I don't give a fuck about the community, y'all crazy out y'all mind, man.
I'm gonna tell you why
That
I say that.
that ain't real talk to say that though, bro.
Let me tell you why I say that, right? Because what took place on the DVD, man, that goes on a lot in a lot of these cities, man. And if you care about the children coming up, if you don't want to see this shit happening, this cycle, right, continuing, then you'll cut that shit off right now, right? Because these new kids coming up, they not raised up in this shit when they 5 years old, when they 10 years old, but they getting caught up in it because big brother, big cousin, daddy, uncle, and all of them is in the shit. So it's normal. It's nothing. Everybody want to do what they daddy is doing. And like I say, if you can get some of these bullshit ass niggas off the goddamn streets, man. My thing is, if you helping and you contributing, dog, nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, bro, you not gonna be considered a snitch. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you not committing crimes with niggas and you telling on niggas like that, bro. No, if
Oh,
you
that's
really
not happening, Rule. So don't even go there.
no, I'm
You're
giving
not
an
gonna work
example.
on me
No,
with
I'm
that,
giving an
bro.
example. I'm calling you a snitch. I'm fucking with you, dog, to
The
get
reason
you.
why I wouldn't, bro. Why would I call the enemy? Invite him into my own house. To me, the police is the enemy, bro.
No, the police is not. The police
The
using your
police is
material.
the enemy, bro.
All right, so
Police
the
don't give a
enemy,
the
but obviously
police
the
and the
enemy.
justice system don't give a
But hear
damn
me though.
about no
But
black person.
the enemy is using your material though.
True that. True. Now
All
I
right
can
then.
take that. I can
Well,
take
all right
that
then.
as
But
a
at the
hit.
same
Yeah,
time
you
though,
right.
when y'all was doing
You
that,
right.
shit, listen, I'm not here to be coming at you like that. I'm just telling you, when y'all was filming this shit or when y'all was editing, whatever the fuck it may be. Now you had. I mean, I hope you didn't think that the activities that was taking place in that DVD, nigga, that was gonna go unnoticed by the police.
Hell no, I
It wasn't
knew
no
it. I
workout.
want
Hold on.
listen,
It wasn't
Rule. I
no. It
wanted
wasn't no.
everybody to watch it, bro.
That's what I'm saying though.
Everybody to
So
watch
you
it.
should have known
I wouldn't.
that
And
the
the
way.
niggas, listen. When I
Listen, dog.
finished, listen, hold on. When I was doing my other shit called Gutter TV, I used to go around. Now I'm starting to film. I'll go around and talk to cats, interview niggas in the street, get their opinion on what the fuck going on in the streets or whatever. But I used to let them niggas know, listen, if you doing anything that's illegal, you know these crackers watching us. You know that because
Okay.
I don't got my house kicked in too many times behind this video. So if you get your ass up and you do this and these crackers see it and they can't get you now, don't come at me with it. And them niggas was okay with it, bro.
So my
Now
point
we
I'm
got
making.
that out. Now we got that out the air now.
So
You
my point
feel
I'm
me?
making it up. My point I'm making is to you is this, right? When you doing shit like that, you best believe, nigga, that's gonna draw the attention of the goddamn these law enforcement agencies, nigga. So
But
you can't make it seem like as if you was doing a workout video or you was doing a cooking
Rule.
video. Now
Don't get
listen
it.
what I'm saying. No, hear
No,
me.
but you
Free.
but
Let
you
me
get
say this part
all
free.
right. You
Let me
right.
say
You
this
right.
part.
My bad.
All right then. So all right. You talking about the police is the enemy, but you attracting the enemy, and you know the enemy, quote unquote, got a certain level of power and authority over the civilian, over the common man, to where they can at least lock your ass up. Now the police can't sentence you to no goddamn 20 years. That's a judge and a jury. But I'm saying they are at least able to come and get your ass out your house, nigga. Or get you wherever you fuck you at work, any place where you at that could be a inopportune time. You could be in your house, in your bed, in your drawers. Police can come and arrest you in your goddamn drawers or at your job, having whatever type of whatever, and they come and put you in them handcuffs, right? So if you understand that the enemy is allowed to do shit like this, nigga, by law, why in the fuck would I want to track this type of shit to me, man? Now, if I'm trying to make money, that's one thing, but I understand if the enemy coming with this, then I can't get mad at the enemy fucking confiscating my goddamn DVDs and shit and using my shit as training videos, right? So I can't play this. I don't fuck with the enemy. I don't want the enemy in my house when I am filming shit that will allow for the enemy to
Wait
come
a
and
minute,
trip.
though. Wait a minute. Time out. How can I not play that? You telling me to go get the motherfuckers, nigga. If they come on their own, I can't stop that. All I can do is fight against that. You telling me to go get them. Go to the police station. Hey, come on over here. come get him, nigga. That's a different story,
All right,
bro.
that's pretty much
Come
what you
on
did, though.
now.
Hold on. Listen, Freddie
No,
Green.
ain't no pretty much what I
Let me
did.
show you what I
Nigga.
mean, though, right? Let me show you what I
Nah,
mean, right?
bro.
Let me show you what I mean,
Nah,
dog.
hey, bro, let's
If I
move
go right now,
on,
hold on,
bro.
hold
Let's
on.
move
If
on, bro.
if I go into a middle, listen, if I go into a middle of a public gathering and it's a crowd full of people and I start busting off in the goddamn air, I'm asking the police to come get me, nigga. That's all I'm doing.
True that.
All right, then. So what the fuck you don't understand about why I'm saying that you drew the police?
No, the difference is by me knowing that what you saying, and if I knew that if I put this video out, the police coming, okay, that means we knew that, and obviously I didn't give a fuck because I still did it.
All right, then. So you didn't give a fuck about the enemy coming to your home.
So
that's all it comes down to.
Right. So
Right.
I'm not going to invite him there. I'm not going, hey, come
but
get.
It doesn't necessarily matter. Like I told you, if I bust off in the crowd, in front of a
Come
crowd,
on, Rue.
I'm not going to go. Hold on, listen. Freddie Green. Listen.
What you need, my keys?
If I was shooting a pistol or shooting a gun in the middle of a goddamn crowd in the air, nigga. Of course, me technically, nigga, I didn't go and get the police to come my way, but goddamn it, they come in my way, nigga. So, I mean, if you want to play this direct game shit, nigga, I can play it with you if you want to play it, dog. Indirectly, nigga, the police coming for me, nigga. I invite them to come get me, nigga.
Right. No different than standing on the corner selling dope. You know the police gonna come one day.
Exactly, you coming.
But
we talking about some shit that's gonna make the police. We talking about some shit that's gonna make the police.
No.
We talking about it's gonna make some shit that's gonna make the police come a little faster than normal, nigga. Shooting in the air gonna make them come a little faster. Bank robbing, the police gonna come at you a little faster. You selling a little dope, the police will come at you probably a little later.
You sound crazy. I can tell you ain't been in this.
So I'm sounding crazy, nigga?
Yeah, you sounded crazy, nigga. Stop it, Rue. Don't speak on matters that you may not know. Do it.
All right, dog.
But let's talk about.
You on mute, nigga. Get off mute. Can't hear you.
My bad. Hold on.
You said
I ain't on mute, nigga.
You was on mute, nigga. When you said let's talk about it, you went on mute.
Oh, my phone. I had it in my pocket. My bad. I don't know, nigga. What y'all talking about earlier? Nigga, you were talking about the Mexicans and shit. Rue, you must got a shout from a girl other than black.
Nah, I ain't never been with no other woman other than black, man.
For real?
Dead ass, man. Never had a real desire. Like for some reason, I don't know, man. It's like I'm gonna tell you why, dog. It's like I just never felt attracted like that. I mean, I done seen some attractive white girls, but maybe it's not that many in Houston. Maybe in the areas I go, I don't see too many. And I'm not in a circle to where I want to just holler at a white girl or a Mexican. I mean, been around a couple of Mexican girls, but I don't feel it. I don't feel it for Mexican, Asians. I don't feel it. I gotta kind of feel it, nigga. Like my mind, I gotta like kind of like daydream about your fantasize about. I don't fantasize about white girls and Asians and Mexicans, and I just don't. And maybe something could be wrong with me, dog. Could be, but I've never been with her. I've been with damn near like well over like 100, probably 100 something. It's been a whole bunch of women, but all of them been black, nigga. How the fuck that? I'm trying to say, how the fuck did that happen, nigga? I'm confused because I ain't got not one white.
Ain't nothing wrong with you,
nigga. You talking about like a mixed chick? I mean, have I been with a mixed chick, nigga? Probably.
I'm just saying for you to be in Texas, like I thought it was like down here, we got a lot of Cubans in school. We got some of everything down here.
Yeah, I just never been with a Latina, nigga. I never been around a Latina to try to holler at a Latina, bro. Like, I'm talking about at my job or some shit. The ones I've been around weren't attractive like that, bro. So I'm trying to say a white girl. Have I just wanted to fuck with a white girl, man?
I ain't talking about like on the tip, like being your girlfriend and that, like just to run through the bitch right quick.
That's what I'm saying. Like you just having sex with her, just straight up, just fucking her, man. Like hitting her with a white girl, like talking to her on the phone and shit. I haven't. Nah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying it will never happen, but right now, as of today, I haven't engaged with no other race of woman in sexually at all.
Yeah.
And maybe that's probably good for me, man, because probably wouldn't even wanna. I just don't feel that spark, bro. I don't feel it, nigga. Like I got to feel that shit. Like I told you, I got to really be on some goddamn, like ooh, like some shit like that, bro. But if I don't get that, like all right, man, she got like I gotta have a reaction of me seeing how you look or seeing how your body is shaped. So I kind of like look like, God damn, okay. In my mind, like, damn, okay, she can. So if I don't already get them thoughts in my mind when I see you and I talk to you, then I don't know if I can fuck with you like that, man.
I could definitely feel that.
What's weird about
Mind your
being
business, man.
attracted
Stay out my
to your
business.
own race?
Stay out of my business, right?
Like what I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm not,
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I'm telling Verbal, stay the hell out of my business, nigga. That's what I'm telling her to do.
Oh. No, I'm talking
you
about
don't
that was
tell
Miller
me
one.
what business I get in. I get in
You
whatever
don't
business
tell
I
me
want to
what
get in.
business not to get. I get it whatever business. Not
I
in this
just
one.
told you so. I
Not in
just
this one,
told you
no.
so.
Not in this one,
What are
no.
you gonna do about it? You're not gonna
I ain't
do
gonna do
anything about
shit,
it.
nigga.
Well, I am. You aren't gonna do anything. So be quiet.
I'm not. I'm gonna ignore your ass. What I'm gonna do.
I said what I said.
I keep saying it.
I mean, why would anybody want to be with a white girl anyway? That's so boring.
For real. Like I don't even dig that. And Verbal, if I snapped on you earlier, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like, get loud or
Oh
anything.
no,
I'm
you're
kind of
fine.
crunk.
No, you're good. You're way better than anybody else has ever been. But no, you're fine.
And
I just
same
wanted
thing
to
to
make
you,
sure you weren't
Casimir.
snapping on Casimira.
Nah, not like that, because I thought she was, coming at me. But I had to sit back and think that, you know how when you used to a certain type of people, then when you get somebody like, I can understand where she was coming from, because I know the type of life she lived, like, because I be hearing her saying that how she helped people that be in fucked up places, and so I could see where she coming from.
Yeah.
But I ain't want nobody to get it twisted and mixed up, man. Because like, just like what I'm saying, like on the video, it shows police brutality. And because of that, our police chief got fired. So people like, oh man, you ought to be good. You did something. And I'm saying, hey, I didn't set out to do that. I was young and dumb. I was just trying to find a way to make me some money. And I'm not gonna take credit for some shit that I wasn't trying to do.
Ain't nobody. I'm not holding you against. I ain't holding it against you now, nigga. I'm saying.
Yes,
I told you. No. Listen. I told you the last time when you try to call people sellouts, bro. I said, man, you can't.
No, but Rue, I ain't never called nobody no sellout, bro. All I was saying was,
Bro, you came up here.
If you
said something
do
about
date
somebody marrying.
outside the race, but listen to what I'm saying. This is the only reason why I had that type of opinion. When I was saying that if you date outside the race, you shouldn't be the person that speaks for the race. Because the simple fact is, if your family is flashed in front of the world and they say, hey, this is a black family, and you standing next to a white woman, that's not a black family, bro. You may have culturally be black or whatever, but that is not a picture we want the world to see. Say, hey, this is a
I got
black
disagree.
family.
I got to disagree. Cause look, let me show you what I mean. listen to this part right here, right? It's how you was raised, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. If a white girl was raised black, nigga, she black. Fuck it. Now what?
Oh my God.
Nigga, Rue, what you been drinking on?
How you raised, bro? Look, let me show how I know, right? Cause you got some black people who's raised in China, right? They look just like me or you, and they Chinese like a mother. They Chinese.
But they black.
We know that's ethnicity. We understand that, right? But hey, you with them Chinese people, man. You're not over here with those out. So don't even. So you was raised with them. So if it come down to you having to pick and choose where you're gonna run to, is it gonna be your skin color or is it gonna be how you was raised up? And people gonna run to where they was raised. All right. So if a white girl was raised up in a black, let's say for instance, a white girl was adopted by a black family and she raised up black. She raised up Christian, raised up black.
So
but goddamn it, she can't identify white folks. She identify with blacks. So if a black dude marry her, nigga, it's a black family in this bitch. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with y'all, man?
So what I'm saying is, so when they show the
some
world,
of these white girls who like,
when they show the world outside of America, well, we would know, like, okay, say what you saying is real. She was been with black people all her life, so she identified as black. Even the black people around her be like, man, that ain't no white girl, that's a black girl. But would you still want her image with her skin color to be posted up for the world to see? Be like, hey, here's the new black woman. Hell no, dude. My daughter is black.
You get Rachel.
You gonna have her picture up there.
No.
Like Rachel Dolezal.
You might just want the black face. You want the black face. I agree. We talking about like Rachel Dolezal, right? Well, she wasn't raised black like that though. But she looked like she became black. Nigga, fuck it. You know what I mean? We talking about that. Sean King, man. I'm just saying, if a nigga want to become black, man, you have the right to become black, nigga. I don't give a damn. No. In the LGBTQ community, nigga, if they can be whatever they want to be, bro. Well, if a black dude want to become goddamn white, then fuck it. Let the nigga go be white, man. Go be white, nigga. If you look white, nigga, go be white. All right. Look, if Travis Kelce, Machine Gun Kelly, Eminem, nigga, Riff Raff, nigga, Paul Wall, if y'all niggas want to be blacks, nigga, White Mike who be coming around on my channel and shit, but goddamn it, you can be black then. How about be black then, nigga?
No,
if white folks ain't
okay.
gonna accept you, you don't know nothing about being white, dog. Then look, I can't tell you not to be black, nigga. If you want to be over there with the best, nigga, the winning team, nigga, come through. All right. So
Listen.
Iggy Azalea, nigga, who else? Hold on. Iggy Azalea, who else? Some of these white girls who raised black. Charlie Baltimore, nigga. She mixed, nigga. Who else? Lady Gaga, nigga. Motherfucking. We can go down a list, man. Who these? I'm trying to think of these white girls who act black. They look black, nigga. They talk black. Fucking Bad Baby, nigga. Who else, man? Somebody else, nigga. If y'all want to be black girls, man, be black girls, nigga. Fuck it. And if a black dude marry you, and you was raised up in our culture, nigga, y'all a black family. Give a damn, nigga.
Yeah, you on some other shit.
I'm tripping, ain't I?
Yeah.
Let me search. Hold on, man. Let's see something. You playing. Yeah, y'all can't disprove my logic though, bro. My logic, nigga, be fucked up, but it's crazy, right?
I feel you when you say
white girls.
If they adopt our culture. Like I ain't got no problem with that. But you're not gonna be our spokesperson. No. Man. We done been through too much shit to let somebody else come step in that place talking about standing up speaking for us. Now we as black people shouldn't accept. I don't give a damn who else accept that, but we as black people shouldn't accept that. We shouldn't be quick to want to bring everybody on our team, especially when the bitch don't want to come on your team. Cause think about the mixed family. Yeah. All right. Since you say they black, right? So the black man with the white lady with the mixed kids and shit, right? Would you consider that as a white family?
Say it one more time, man.
Would you consider that as a white family? A white family?
No. Say what you said again. I was looking at this. Say it one more time.
I'm saying a black man or a black woman that date outside the race. I'm not gonna even say white. It could be Chinese or whatever, right? Spanish, whatever, right? Do you look at them and be like, wow, that's a nice Mexican looking family? you know what I'm saying?
You talking about with culture.
Or do you say, oh man, look, culture. Nice white
hold on, listen, bro. Listen. You talking about when culture, nigga, when culture, nigga, meet each other head on, bro. If you take this same old, let's say for me, right, what you saying? You go to Mexico and you got my Afro Latina, marry Afro, no. Afro, a black Latina, a black Mexican, fuck it, a black Mexican, marry a white looking Mexican, dog. Like that's a Mexican family, nigga. They Mexicans, nigga.
Yes, to compare it to us. But in Mexico, they would have a difference between African Mexican, Afro Mexicano, and a European Mexicano. They would know the difference in their country. Outside,
they'll know the difference. You talking about a Mexican? You talking about a Mexican family, man? A Mexican family, dog.
Okay.
All right then. So at that moment, this is what I'm saying. I'm showing you.
Listen, but I did not ask. Wait a minute, Rue. See what you just did? I did not ask, would they be looked upon as an American family? I said, would they be looked upon as a black family, or would they be looked upon as a white family? I didn't say nothing about the country or origin that they from.
We talking
about.
So
you brought it to Mexican. And yeah, that's a Mexican family. Come on, man. You got
they're American family, nigga. Yeah.
Yes, true. That's true. That is an American family. Yes, that is true. But is it black American family?
Personally,
or white
I think we get too confused. We get confused with this, black, white, and all this other shit. But we all Americans, bro. So we all Americans, nigga. Okay? At the end of the day,
I agree with that. I agree with that. But although we're in America, when you sign your application, they don't just ask you, are you an American? They ask you what kind of American you are.
Yeah.
Does it not?
So it's like this, right? If I marry a chick from Houston, nigga, we both Houstonians, nigga, getting married, nigga. I don't give a fuck if she white, Mexican. If she was born and raised like me in Houston, we Houstonians at that point, man.
Right. See me, I ain't got no problem with who
you know what I'm saying? Free to green. Hear what I'm saying, though, dog? That's what I'm saying. That would be confusing people, dog. It's like that black family shit. But I'm looking at it. I know what I'm saying, nigga, it's not relevant to a lot of people. It's not nothing important. I'm just talking my shit, right? But just so I won't continue to be confused about what's what, I cannot look at culture, nigga, ethnicity, right? How you was raised, what you was raised up under. and I can give you the benefit of the doubt for that. Now, like I say, if a white boy was raised up in a black family, dog, man, I can't look. He's not black. We know skin tone, but goddamn it, everything else about him is black. So where if he marry a black girl, man, come on, man. I'm just saying though, like I'm not gonna discredit. I can't discredit and say, you know what, that's not a black family. If he's saying that he's black, like he is saying I'm black, bro. Like I was raised up Christian, raised up in the let's say hood, raised up mom and daddy and shit, adopted me, both black men and women, like on some Carl Winslow, Harry Winslow shit. They raised me from a baby to where I'm at now. I learn their language, I eat their food. Hey man, I speak, I talk they talk, man. I walk they walk. Nigga, I'm raised up black. I was raised black. I was raised black. Fuck being technical about whether my skin tone is black. And I was raised black. At the end of the day, that's what really matters. Because, like I said, can this same white boy run to white people and white folks accept him at that point? No, he would not be able to do that, right? He won't, right? Black folks would accept him. That's what I'm saying, man. You wait. What I'm saying sound crazy than a motherfucker, but I'm saying take the goddamn skin tone out of shit and look at how you was raised. And they just say, you know what, we're gonna just be dealing with people just based on how we was raised. Two Mexicans raised together, or two Mexicans raised up in Mexico, they marry each other, it's a Mexican family. Anybody raised in a black household, man, this white girl raised up in a black household, she married a black dude, that's a black family, man. She just white, but she's a black girl, man. At heart, nigga, how she was brought up. I'm just saying, you get one of these, listen, doc, listen, man. I know I feel you, dog, but I'm not saying you wrong, because I'm wrong than a motherfucker. I'm just talking my shit. You see it different? I'm wrong on what I'm saying, but I just want people to understand what I'm saying, how I'm saying it. So where you won't be confused and you won't try to hold people to these standards, because just because two black folks could be together doesn't mean that they was raised like each other or raised up to where you don't know if this man could be raised up like on some Braxton P. Hardenbridge shit. You see what I'm saying? That kind of shit. Raised up white, raised up acting like he white. So he ain't got no black, he ain't got black in him. So he's not really a black man though at heart. That's all that matters, nigga. He don't do anything black. Other than his skin tone, he ain't got nothing going for him that's black. I'm sounding, listen to me, free the blue. I'm
Come on,
sounding
dog.
crazy.
Free the green, dog. Come on,
Man,
man.
all right, free the green, nigga. All right, free. You change your name back, nigga. You ain't change your name, so you keep it at free the blue. So you free the blue, nigga.
I don't even be looking at the shit, dog. When I be talking, man, this nigga changed my name.
So it's like if you look at other shit, like football and basketball, man, you take everybody from different races and shit. When they put that jersey on, they a part of that team, and that's how they present themselves as this team. So no one's gonna say, "Oh, you a white Houston Texan nigga," versus that's a black Houston Texan nigga. It's like that's a Houston Texans nigga, but it's like we confuse ourselves. And I think we get our emotions just based on just trying to prove that you not my skin tone type shit. How was you raised, nigga? How was you raised, dog? At the end of the day, so we can put this shit to end. How was y'all ass raised? All right, this is a team you with right here, right? All right, then. You with these people, man. So let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example. I've been making these examples, these crazy ass examples, right? This same white girl or white boy who was raised up in this particular project or this hood or whatever the fuck, with this black Cosby family, Philip Banks family, and whatnot, right? And he get a chance to learn the kids, the culture. He everybody black, man. He the only white boy. Everybody black. All right, then. This goddamn dude gonna have a heart for them blacks, right? See, I'm talking crazy because this was this white boy, White Mike, was trying to say. I was like, nigga, White Mike, shut the fuck up, nigga. Get your ass out of here, nigga. But see, see, the difference between me and White Mike, he didn't have a heart for Breonna Taylor or for George Floyd. He made excuses for for why either they got killed or pretty much saying that he wouldn't even did a damn thing. Pretty much he wanted to be white in them type of situations. So he wasn't trying to identify with black at that point. That's why I was on his ass, like, nigga, you don't fuck with black people like that. You really don't. You see what I'm saying? Right, at the end of the day, nigga, if you white and you was raised black, in the case of White Mike, right? White Mike was raised around black folks. He said black folks was the only one who protected him and looked out for him, but he never really said that he really got love like that for black folks. He said black folks protected him in prison and all those shit. But he still never say, you know what, man, these are my people. Black folks are my people, nigga. See, it would have been a little difference of position and how he would have came at me, nigga. It would have been a whole lot different if he would say, look, man, black folks are my people, nigga. I don't give a damn how y'all put it, nigga. Of course, I'm a white guy, but nigga, all I know is black, man. My mindset is black, nigga. I was raised up with black folks, nigga. I got love for, nigga. I kill a white person over a black person, nigga. See, he never said that kind of shit. He still want to be accepted by them white folks. So therefore, nigga, you white. See, a person who's raised up in the hood, or somebody who's white raised up in the hood amongst black people, will still have love for them black people, regardless of white folk. They wouldn't try to look for no acceptance in white people. They're like, man, fuck white folk. I wasn't raised around them, man. Fuck them white folks. I'm good on white folks. Nigga, I could pull a bullet in the head of a white man over this black woman, over this black man. Well, goddamn, at that moment, well, nigga, you raised black, nigga, you black. Other than your skin tone.
But why he can't just still be white though? He just all right white boy.
All right, man. Well, shit, he all right. Look,
to me, he's still white. He just cool.
I'm talking shit, man. I'm not right or wrong, nigga, right now.
Okay, I feel it.
You know what I'm saying?
You didn't vent. Okay, I got you.
I'm talking shit. Now, the reason why I'm saying, I'm thinking about the white Mike, how he tried to try me about 2 or 3 months ago, nigga. On some, he loved black, he fuck with black, but he wouldn't ride with black people when it come down to it against white folks. He wouldn't. So, nigga, you're not really black.
Right.
So I'm just talking shit. I'm not right or wrong. I'm not right or wrong, nigga. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, man.
So when I sit back, Freddie Green, if I look at a black man with a white girl, now, well, it's been for a while, right? But really now, I just want to know how she was raised. If she was raised up black, bro, if she was just black dude, I mean,
she got gold on. If you see a white girl with gold,
nah, she ain't even had to have gold on. She got to just be somebody she was raised up in a black family type shit. You was a white girl. That's the only. If I had to give an exception to a white person or anybody else who's not black color wise, and I give you that pass of being black, bro, you got to really be adopted and you was raised up from a baby in a black household, man, in a black community, dog. I cannot at that moment tell you that your ass is not really black. Even them Africans over there, right? Who whites raised up in Nigeria. Without them, you a Nigerian. It ain't only them black people in Nigeria. You a white Nigerian, dog. You a Nigerian. So at the end of the day, you Nigerian. So you raised up more with them than over here with us. So you with them. That's how I look at it, man. I mean, if you go to war for Nigeria, nigga, you play on Nigerian soccer team or a Nigerian basketball team. You a white boy, but goddamn it, you Nigerian, nigga.
Yeah, why? But when the war over, that white boy gonna go in his corner and that black one gonna go in here.
But at that moment, then he not black. Then we take his black card away from him. Fuck it. You still got to be willing to lay down and die for your people if it come down to it. So if you ask somebody, would you die for your brother? Would you die for your sister? Type shit. They telling you I ain't dying for none of these niggas. That motherfucker, you ain't gotta die. We talking about if it was a war. Or you getting out here with us, nigga, to go against whoever we need to go against, right? If you like, nah, nigga, fuck that. I don't fuck with black people like that. Fuck these niggas. We can't say you black, because when we go to war, nigga, you're gonna be just black folks who's really fighting for the black cause. In that case, that's how it had to be. If a black dude is on some white boy shit to where he fuck with them white folks, and we call him coons, nigga, well, he's a white boy for right now. So I mean, he gets shot with them white boys, man. That's just how it goes.
Exactly. The
only exception, listen, I'm gonna say this again. The only exception I would give to a non-black person, to where I would call them black or say, you know what, I can't take away from your black experience, is if you were adopted, foster home, foster care shit, orphanage, whatever the fuck, from a baby, or like I said, a little kid. You don't know nobody else other than this black mama and this black daddy who raised you, this black grandmama. Everybody who raised you, everybody who love you, everybody who you got love for is black, but you happen to be a white. Dog, so I can't take your black experience away from you at that point. I can't.
All right, so let me ask you this then. So these black people that get adopted by white people and raised up in their household, and then they come back and be trying to say that they black, they want to speak for black people. You gonna tell them they black, or you gonna tell them I'm gonna say
you raised up white. I'm gonna say you was raised up white.
But they got to go back on the other side or whatever with the white people, right?
I'm just simply asking, where's your heart? Where do your allegiance lies? You lie? Are you with white folks, or you care more for white folks, or you care more for black people, right? So if you fuck with white folks, if you got more love for them than black people, then you're white. You're a white boy. You just happen to be a black skinned white boy. That's what you are. You was raised up white, so I can't tell you to deny your white experience.
Nah, I can dig that, but I ain't feeling it though. But I dig it though.
You ain't you ain't supposed to.
He gonna
feel
be a coon. I understand exactly what you said to me. You know, he'll be a coon. I call him a coon, but it's basically the same principle. You a white boy.
You're a white boy.
Yeah, I can say, and just like the white people call the white people nigga lovers.
Yeah, that kind of shit. So yeah,
I
look, but I'm not taking. Understand what I'm saying though, bro? I don't want to. I wouldn't even have an argument or debate because it's not even a matter of debate with nobody, right? It's just simply this is what you think, it's how you feel, and that's that. You can give your perspective, you can say it out loud, but it's not for nobody to take my side. So I'm not asking nobody to side with me on this shit or to look into what I'm saying. I'm just expressing what I think about the situation, so I won't be confused in the future. Now I need to look at something a little different and say, you know what, man? I just want to know how you was raised, man. And you can tell me how you was raised, and I can hear what you're saying right now, Doc, because I don't want to take away from your experience or from you being a kid to where you at now. It's that simple. So it's going to be kind of hard for me to detach you from blacks just because you're a white boy or a white girl, but all you know is black this, black that, black that. I can't take you away from that shit. I'm sorry, I cannot. So same respect I give to another adopted kid who's black. If he was raised up with his mom and daddy growing up, that's just what it was, right? Like, that's your mom and daddy. These your brothers and sisters, right? So how can I tell you that these not your people? If my son, let me give you something. My son is not my biological son, but I've been his daddy for 12 years. He's not gonna be able to tell nobody that I'm just a man, you know what I mean, who just fucking with his mama. He gonna call me daddy, nigga, when he's 20-some years old. And all he knows is me as his daddy, my brother as his uncle when it comes down to my side of the family. And he got his uncles and people on his side of the family. But he is the brother of my daughter. So they brothers and sisters, right? All right then. But I've been his daddy and he been his uncle. And my mama been his grandmother. So it's like, that's what he gonna have to acknowledge. And I don't think no one can take that away from him.
But would you want him to know the truth?
Oh yeah, I told him if he ever want to meet his real father and his family, I said, yeah, whenever you want to do it, I'll go with you out there, or I'll give you my blessing and all that shit. Like he can damn sure go meet his real father, real brothers and sisters if he got some, man. I would never tell him he can't go meet his real biological father if he ever wanted to. You goddamn right, he can go and see him. And he can build a relationship with them. I would not be mad at him because I know he still fuck with me. He still fuck with my brother and my mother. If she's not deceased by that time, right? He still fuck with us. So yeah, that's how I look at that, man. Other than that, what you saying, Freddie Green is right? If you feel that an interracial couple shouldn't be a man who's black fucking with a white girl shouldn't be speaking for black, you got the right to say that shit. You got the right. Cool. I can't take that away from you. That's the reason why I don't really engage in them type of conversation because I can't tell you who's right or who's wrong in them situations. I can't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the right. That's where he's out of place at.
Oh my God. So I don't have the right to voice my opinion and you got the right to voice yours?
You have the right. We all have the right to voice our opinion.
That's all he was saying, bro.
That's all I was saying, man.
You don't have the right to criticize someone who's living their best and achieving their best, doing what they do simply because you don't agree or you don't like that flavor for yourself.
Wait a minute. Cyberline. When have we criticized? We haven't criticized. No.
It's Felix Cat. You can drop Cyberline. The cat's out of the bag. No pun intended.
Wait. What's your new name now?
No, we're gonna go by my name. My name is Felix. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying where in that discussion did I criticize someone for making that choice?
Because, man, Freddie Green, listen, you the guy that from Palm Springs, Florida, right? So
he's saying Palm Springs.
Yeah, Palm Springs. So
you got it.
Your whole MO, and I'm listening. I've been listening to question you the whole time. You are the guy who you have like laser-like focus on blaming.
Why do people say I've been listening the whole time?
You've been blaming the white man.
You didn't come up here, don't know what the hell they talking about.
Your
Especially
whole
on that
deal
I got you shit.
is that you
I
blame the
got
white
you.
guy.
I've been listening the whole time.
You blame the white man. You blame the white man for everything.
When? Give me an example when I blame the white man for something. Give me an example. give me one.
Well, you're indirectly blaming the white man by your opinion of that, how you disagree that, oh, if a black guy's with someone non-black and you know, they can't call themselves a black family. And so my question really is, where or how or by what authority do you have a lease to sit and decide who's black, what degree of blackness that they have, or who's not black, and what degree of blackness or what degree qualifies them as black or non-black? Like, who gave you that
That's
Are
an
you
open-ended question.
Cyberline?
That's
Are
an
you
open-ended
that
question.
designation? Like, how
Cyberline?
did you
In your
obtain it?
feelings because you don't have a black family and you're not gonna have a black family. That's why you in your feelings.
That's quite. That's an
No,
open-ended
my
question.
family is black.
How
You,
your
this is,
family black, nigga?
this,
Your
I'm
white
gonna
family real?
tell you how and why. This is how and why. Unless you can change my DNA, my makeup, right? Unless you can change any of that, which you can't, me being the head of my family, me being the dominant portion of the family unit, being black, that's all that
So
needs
you're gonna when you have children, you're gonna say that your children are black. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, they will be.
So they won't be Korean like what she is.
Right.
Well,
they
they'll
won't be biracial. They won't be
they will have an essence
multicultural. They're
or
just
an
going to be
element
black,
Right.
according to you.
They'll have
But
an
sperm don't.
essence or an element of their mother. They may even look like their mother.
But I'm saying,
they're
what
going
they
to
want-
have their fathers. They're going to have their father's blood.
that shit
When
don't
they
mean.
fill out forms to get their own business started and they apply for federal benefits, which ask them what their ethnicity is, are you saying that if you find out they put anything other than black, you're going to be disappointed?
I will be.
But
Okay.
you know it's a
What if
possibility.
they don't care whether or not you're disappointed? They're going to put down Asian Pacific Islanders. They're just going to do it.
Well, I probably won't be around by the time that they would do that. But then again, my children are going to have, or my child, they're going to be brought up in a very well structured household. So a lot of these hypothetical and
Cyberline, just say you ain't got
Man,
control
listen,
over
people
that
with
shit.
mixed parents, people that have different parents,
unrealistic rules.
see, this is
This
how this shit
unrealistic
gets
mindset that you have.
discombobulated.
They're not going to be exposed to these unrealistic maxims that you guys have.
Ask Mariah Carey. She has a black father
Why
and
do
a
I need
white
to ask-
mother.
why do I need to
Ask
ask
her
her?
what she identifies as.
But why?
She said,
why
I
do
identify
need to-
as myself.
Why do I need to?
She doesn't. See,
why do I need
because
to
I'm telling you. I'm
Harry,
telling you, you
about-
being arrogant by
about my
thinking that your children are gonna play your game. Your children are not
A
gonna.
game?
They'll go
How-
along to get
how is
along,
it a game?
but they,
How
in
is
their
it-
mind, in their heart, they're not gonna play your game. They're not.
How by what authority do you get to determine?
Nigga, you got
the
What
second
by
part
what
of it.
authority? Look.
Yeah, but
By
like,
what authority
how did you get?
do
how
you
did
get
you
to
get any
control
sort
their
of
minds?
or authority
When they become
that
adults,
you get to
when they
decide
might live under your
what's your
household
name?
until they
Number
become
one.
young
What's your
adults. Once
authority?
they're out of your household, they don't actually have to obey you.
But by what? But again,
What's
why
your
do I
authority,
need to
Cyberline?
When they get out, as soon as they get out of your goddamn address, they're going to do what it is they want to do.
that's
I
the
suggest that you
dysfunction.
don't oppress them
That's the
with that
dysfunction
bullshit
within
you're
you
talking about right now.
That's the dysfunction.
You
within
give them
you
the
coming out.
freedom to identify themselves. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, Miller. Don't you think that's like a form of child abuse? You wouldn't want your family, your kids to know their other side, their other heritage, their other history.
That's
that
that
from their
dysfunctional
mom.
mindset coming out.
All right, that's crazy.
That's that dysfunctional
Exactly. If your
mindset.
children in second grade walk up to you and say, Daddy, are we African American? And you tell them yes.
I'm going to tell them.
Then
I'm going
you
to
know
tell
you
them.
need to look
I'm
at your.
going to
You
tell them.
need
I'm going to
you
tell them
man.
yes.
Listen,
And
you
your
fucking
mother's
lying
heritage.
to them.
Your mother's heritage is Chinese, so you have a
Well,
mixture.
yeah, you as
I
long as
am
you
your
explain
father.
both sides of the
I
coin,
am your
that's cool.
father,
As long as you
and
explain
we
voice,
don't.
but
We
you
don't
making
need
it
to.
sound like you just gonna be a straight up dictator, like
We don't.
everybody under this roof that I'm paying for is black. Simple as that.
We don't.
And
Even the
that's not
Korean
gonna work
woman.
out.
Yeah,
We
even
don't
the
need
Asian
to look
woman.
to
She
Mariah
black too.
Carey for advice about my household. So the fact that you brought her up again, we're seeing the dysfunctional what
I be
resides
like,
in
you
coming out,
dysfunctional, bro. You
and it's coming out.
dysfunctional.
It's coming out in your life.
You
I did
are
not bring up your
dysfunctional.
wife. Oh, you talking to the brother? Okay, because I
No,
didn't
I
bring up
said
your wife.
no. I said the fact that you're bringing up Mariah Carey that has no relevance to my household at all displays the
Mariah
dysfunctional
Carey
mindset
has a
that
black
resides in you.
father.
What does she have
Mariah
to do
Carey
with
has a
me?
black father. That's what's
What does she
significant.
have to do with me? Nothing.
Nothing.
If
Nothing.
you
Not
get
at
the
nothing.
dysfunction,
Absolutely nothing.
if
She
you
has
work
nothing to do
on,
with you. She has
listen,
more money than you. She
it
has more
doesn't.
money than you. She has nothing to do with you.
Does it
She's
matter?
out of your tax bracket.
What is that?
She has nothing to do with you
She
at
doesn't
all.
apply to me. See, that's the dysfunction inside you that resides in you.
But
You
so I
have
be
to
like,
get rid of that
how I
dysfunction
blame the
first.
white.
No,
How I
That's that
blame
no,
the white.
dysfunction. That's that dysfunction working inside of you. You
I
got to
be like,
get that out.
no. That's your projection working inside of
No,
you.
but you just projected someone who has
Yeah,
no
butt is
relationship
your ass.
whatsoever.
Butt is your ass. You're
Yeah,
because
projecting.
now you're trying
one
to
day your
pretend
kid
and
is going to grow up.
you
So I be
made
like,
yourself
your
look
kid is
real
going to grow up
stupid.
in the same
As
shoes
stupid.
Mariah Carey did. And one day somebody may ask your kids, hey, what are you? And then your kids may say, I'm black. Your kids may say, I'm Asian. Or your kids may say, oh, I'm just myself. That is what she was trying to say, bro. She
No,
was
they
giving
won't.
an example of what your
They
kid.
won't. No, she stupidly and foolishly used an
You see
example
what I'm
that
Come
saying?
has
on,
He just
no.
man.
want to
Come
be
on, man.
abusive towards women. You
Right. You
want to
don't
be
have to say that,
abusive
bro.
towards women. You know what? Your relationship towards black women is getting increasingly thin. We are not willing to give you
Please
the benefit of the
stop
doubt
it.
any longer. I
Stop
thought you
it.
were a reasonable guy, but I've
Stop it.
observed your behavior and you
Stop
are
it.
unreasonable.
Stop it.
Unreasonable.
Listen.
He don't
Now
like his
again. Now
other.
hold on. Wait a minute. I wanna unpack that briefly. So you
I
Mela
don't want your
represent
dysfunctional
you
unpacking,
represent
sir.
less
I
than
don't want your
10%.
unreasonable unpacking.
You
There's probably all
represent
types of
less
shit
than
everywhere when you unpack some shit,
you
calling
represent less
people
than 10.
dysfunctional. You're actually
You
projecting what's
represent
going on in your
less
conscience,
than 1/10%
sir.
of black women, and yet you will once again foolishly speak as if you represent the
If
majority
you
of
don't
black
stop with
women.
all these goddamn adjectives that are
No, it's no
unnecessary,
adjective. I'm just calling you
I'm
out
getting ready to
squarely.
turn you into Forrest Gump in a minute.
I'm embarrassing
You
you
a
and you
Forrest
can't
Gump
take it.
walking ass nigga around here.
I'm
That's what the
embarrassing
fuck is
you
going
and you
on. You a
can't take
Forrest
it.
Gump.
I be
I'm
like, you
Man,
embarrassing
listen.
you.
You a
She's being
motherfucking Forrest
embarrassed
Gump.
right now. She's embarrassing herself
you
because she
embarrassing
sounds
yourself.
crazy.
Not at all.
No, she
Not at all.
just
You sound
pretty granny.
ridiculously
You
unreasonable.
you
Just
And
for
it's
real.
basically
frustrating.
sat here
Just like
and
you talk
spoke
too
as if
slow. Then
she sat here and
Auntie
spoke
said, I don't
as
like
if
talking to you
she
because you talk too slow.
represents
And then you take your old
all
crabby
the
ass
black
over
women.
there to his channel to talk about black women when you got a
Nobody
wife
spoke
at
about
home
black
that
women.
you should be snuggling up with,
Nobody
you
spoke
know?
about black
And then
women.
you sat up there
I
and
spoke
harassed
about
Let's
the
See
subset of
as if
foolish women.
she wants you. You
I
soliciting
spoke about the
somebody
foolishness.
online
I
and you got
spoke
a wife
about
at home?
I spoke
Man, you
about the
ain't shit.
foolish. I
You
spoke
ain't
about the
shit, man.
foolish
You ain't
women.
shit.
Yeah, and just like
You
you
inviting
always
some woman
saying
that
the
you don't know to an
same old
overseas trip
stories,
like a
just
fucking
like you saying the
solicitor, and you
same
got a
old
wife
stories
at home. You
about
have
how
no
somebody
ethics. You
tried
have
to
no
trick
morals.
you
And
or
furthermore, you have
somebody
no
tried to
fucking
get something
scruples.
from you.
You're a
Mela,
goddamn Forrest Gump wannabe, and that's pretty fucking low. You're a
nobody's
Forrest
going
Gump
for it.
wannabe. You're not even Forrest Gump. You're a Forrest
Your
Gump
rhetoric is
wannabe,
played out.
motherfucker. That's what
Your
you
rhetoric
are.
sounds
You're
crazy and
sickening.
you're
I'm
resorting.
going on mute.
Yeah, go on mute because what you're saying is if you represent the totality of black women, which you don't. The majority of them don't think like you. The majority of them don't look like you, and the majority of them don't have the experiences that you have.
I be like,
So
no, she ain't say that, bro. Come on, man. Be
no,
real.
that's exactly what she was saying. And guess
You're a
what,
grown
Pretty
ass
Green?
man. bro.
I'm
You
calling
be
it
petty.
out, and I'm not ashamed to call it
Listen,
out. It has. We have to
listen,
put an end to the fool. There are good women and there are foolish women. There are
listen,
good black
listen.
women. Listen, there are good
We
black
know that,
women,
bro.
and
Let's
there
get
are
back
foolish
According to
black
you,
women, Pretty
foolish
Green.
women don't accept
So,
your
so now, so
solicitation.
you know what I'm doing,
That's
Pretty
a
Green?
foolish woman. A
I'm
woman
on a
that
mission.
doesn't accept your solicitation.
I'm on a mission.
That's a
Pretty Green.
foolish woman.
The mission that I'm on is to
You're
call out and
soliciting to
expose
women
the
online,
foolish
and
black
then when
women,
they reject your
the
dumb ass,
foolish black women,
you say that they're foolish.
the foolish
Oh,
black
you're
women.
so foolish. You
It's time that we have to
rejected my
start exposing.
offer to pay
why.
for
It's
all
time that we
expensive
have to start
excursion to
exposing
Switzerland or whatever the
them.
fuck you said. That was
It's time
disgusting.
to start exposing them.
Why?
It's
Why,
plain and
Cyber?
simple.
What are you
Why?
trying to do? Lasso some black woman for your wife to explore? What the fuck was that all about?
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Cyber, like,
You
what's the
solicited
point?
Go
a
ahead, Pretty
young
Green. I hear
lady
you.
on Rude's panel for an all-inclusive excursion to Switzerland or Sweden or something. Switzerland or Sweden.
Do you really think I would actually take Let's See to Switzerland?
Yeah.
Why did
Do
you
you really
offer
think I
it?
would do that? Do you really
Because
think
you're
I would?
foolish.
Do you
Because
really
you're
think?
foolish.
Do you really think I would
Because
follow
you're
through on that?
foolish. No,
And
you said it.
she's
You
not
said
worth.
it.
But she's not
Look,
worth.
if you said
She's
you
not
had
worth
hemorrhoids,
$1,000
I would
that I would
believe
spend.
you. If you said you had hemorrhoids, I would believe you.
She's
Okay?
not worth.
Now,
She's
maybe you
not
don't
worth
have hemorrhoids.
$1,000 that I would
Maybe
spend.
you don't have hemorrhoids. But if you said, goddamn it, you got hemorrhoids, why wouldn't I believe that?
Well, why would I choose
You are foolish.
her
You're the
at
one
her
that's foolish.
designation?
And
Why would I do that?
all these fucking accusations that are
Why would
coming
I
out
do
of your
that?
mouth about black women,
I
you
would
are
choose a
only
more
pinpointing
quality.
your own insecurities,
I
and
would
it's
choose
sickening.
a
It's
more
absolutely
quality.
sickening.
I would choose a
When are
black
you going
woman
to be
of better
ashamed of
quality.
yourself, for God's sake?
No, I would
When?
choose a black
It's
woman of better
time.
quality.
It's time for you to be ashamed of yourself
No, it's
right
time.
now.
It's time for you to just admit you're one of the. It's time for you to admit how jealous you are that you're not one of the better quality black women that exist among us.
Why would
That's
a
what that
defender of
is.
the United States of
That's what
America,
that
well
is.
decorated in a war, be jealous of
And
anybody?
they would be
Explain
ashamed
that
of
to
you
me.
right now. They would be
Explain
ashamed.
that.
They would
Explain
be
that.
ashamed of you. You would be
Motherfucker, I'm your inspiration. You dig what I'm saying to you
inspiration.
right now? I am your inspiration,
Your
motherfucker.
inspiration.
Get that through your thick ass skull.
You've got to be kidding me, Mala. Come on. So we hear now we see what it is. So because you are a fake decorated
I'm
war
fake.
hero,
Come on,
I'm
man. You can't.
fake.
a fake decorated. No,
I'm
she put herself
fake.
in this because you're a fake decorated war
I'm a
hero.
fake
You think
decorated
that
war
gives you the
hero.
license to be
Oh,
Don't do
a
that.
low quality black woman when there
No,
are women who
I'm
are
going on
similar
mute.
to
This
your
is getting absurd.
when there are women who are
He's
relevant and similar
continuously absurd.
to your rank
I actually put it in
who
the
are
chat
better
about
than
a
you.
day or so ago that he's absurd.
There
And
are
it's really frustrating.
There are JAG officers who are black women
But at
that
least
have a
you
better
actually
pedigree than
talk
you.
faster when you're frustrated.
There are
When somebody's
a
challenging you,
JAG
that's when you start
officer.
talking faster.
There are
So
better
I'm
JAG
glad that you got your
officers.
stuttering and speech
There are
impediment in order. We
there
found
are
out what
better
your
JAG officers who are
accentuation is
black
all
that
about when
have
it
a
comes to
better
speech
pedigree
impediment.
than you.
Because, motherfucker, you probably
You were an
stuttered
airplane
your ass
mechanic
off
in
at
the
one
Army.
time.
You were an airplane
I
mechanic
wasn't in
in the
no
Army.
fucking army, you fucking
You was an
loser. You
airplane
goddamn
mechanic in
loser.
the Army.
Are you fucking crazy?
And the fact that you speak
Oh,
down
you know
about a
what?
United States Army
Simple-minded people
shows
like you
nigga, Mello, you
call
forget.
everybody in
No,
the military
the
in the
fact
army.
that you
You're
speak
fucking
down
ignorant.
on
How do
the
you make
Army
it through life?
shows
You're so
the
fucking.
fact.
How do you
Listen,
make it through life with this
I
level of
want
ignorance?
them to hear
Please.
you.
Oh
Listen,
my God. I'm going
I
on
want
mute,
them to hear
gentlemen.
you.
It was nice speaking with you.
I want them to hear
Thank
you.
you.
don't
The
go
fact
nowhere,
that
man.
hold on, Pretty Green. The fact that she just sat there and spoke down about her fellow brothers and sisters in arms in a different
Hey,
branch of, in a
I don't
different
want
branch of the United States military
Nah, I don't
shows
hear
her
that shit.
pedigree. I wish Fantastic could be up here so we could fry
Nah,
your ass. She
don't
is
do
an
that.
embarrassment. No, she just
Don't do
embarrassed her fellow brothers and sisters in
don't
arms
do that,
in the
bro.
United States military
Don't do that.
by
I ain't
talking
down
down
with
No,
it.
I
on
didn't.
the
You're the
Army.
civilian.
You just
You're the
talk down
civilian
on your
that don't
fellow
know the
brothers and
difference
sisters.
between military branches.
I
That's all
know
I pointed
exactly
out.
I know
You're making
exactly
up
the
shit
difference.
as you go
You're not
along
you're not you're
to
not you're
make
not you're
yourself
not you're
look
not the
good,
only
and it's a
one. Listen,
pathetic effort.
you're
You
not
need
the
to
only
stop.
one who
You
If
need
have
to stop
military
before your
experience,
children
you
inherit
don't know
your
the full
curse.
story.
Stop before your
You
children
don't know the
inherit your
full
curse.
stories.
You're
Felix
so
haven't told
fucking
you
ignorant.
everything.
I'm afraid for your future
Felix haven't
children.
told you
That's
everything
how
about
fucking
himself.
ignorant
He
you
only
are.
told you what
It's
he wants you to
really,
know.
really scaring me at this point. It's
My
like, oh my
rank
God,
might be
what is
higher
his
than
children
yours.
gonna look like?
My
What are
rank
his
might
children
be
going
higher
to
than
think?
yours.
How are his children gonna
My
develop a
rank might
fucking
be
life
higher than yours.
of
You
secure
never know. I haven't
autonomy?
told you
Because
everything
this
about me.
motherfucker that's oppressive in nature, because of his
I've
insecurities,
never told
wants
you
his
everything
children to
about me.
identify themselves as black, when clearly, if he has a child with his
You
wife, they are not black.
were an airplane mechanic in the Army. You
I
have
Well
was
no
not.
said,
grounds to
Mello.
speak.
Well said, Mello.
She's an airplane mechanic in the Army. She's angry.
I was
And
not.
she's embarrassing herself as a negatively
Man, go see
minded
your
black
speech
woman.
therapist, man. Go see your speech therapist. You got some
Yeah.
work to do.
Well,
Hey,
Didn't you
sticks and
get that
stones, Mella.
fucking
Sticks and
mucus
stones.
pulled out your goddamn nose and you
Sticks
still
and
distracted by the
stones.
tingling or some shit?
Sticks
That
and
fucking
stones.
$100,000 operation to get all that
Sticks and
fucking mucus out
stones.
your nose? You better stop
Sticks and
fucking with me.
stones.
I'm telling
Hey,
you.
guess who pays
like,
for
what's wrong with you, man?
Guess who
Why
guess
you do
guess
that,
guess who
man?
paid for it?
You like to fuck with people, don't
You wanna guess who paid for it?
you? You like to fuck with people,
Take
don't
a
you? Stop lying.
take a wild guess who paid, which insurance paid for that. It might be Uncle Sam.
Cyber lying.
Felix never told you everything about himself, except for
Hey,
the fact that my name's Felix.
Felix.
But yes, sir.
Felix, what's up, Felix?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man, you said that
This
I blame
woman's an embarrassment to our armed forces.
All right,
Go
all
ahead.
right. Off of that, man. We don't want to talk about what the woman did and none of that. I don't even talk about women like that, so I can't even get down with you.
I'm
Man.
gonna call him out when he need to be called out. Free degree. But go ahead, brother.
I want to know how I blamed the white man for shit. You ain't gave me an example yet when I blamed them.
Free degree.
Nah,
You've been blaming the white man all your life. But go ahead.
I do blame them for our fucked up school system. Yes.
How?
Do
Why?
blame them for
Well, you know
shutting
what?
down
No, you gotta.
market.
Okay, no, you
Yes.
got a point on that. Go ahead.
I do blame them for the fucked up justice system. Yes. I do blame them for the housing market. Yes.
Wait, the housing market right there.
Yeah.
That's a well, but see, you know what? Give me something else other than redlining, because right now I'm not a victim of redlining.
No, not now. You not. But
Bomb's not a victim of redlining.
No. I'm not talking about right now these days. I'm talking about like if that didn't happen to us in the past, you never know where we'll be at right now, bro. That's what I'm saying.
If the dope boys of maybe 2 or 3 generations didn't squander their money on hoes, pussy, weed, and cars, maybe they could have bought a lot of the real estate that exists.
Maybe.
How would they buy it? You don't know there's a lawsuit where they weren't giving loans to black people purposely.
They could have bought them through an agent. And I'll tell you how. You know what an MDO is? MDO is a major drug offender. So let's just say, without me saying too much, I have friends who have MDO cases in their respective states where they've been convicted, who have millions of dollars, and guess what they did? A few of those guys and girls bought properties through a registered agent without even having to set foot in the house themselves.
You had to have millions of dollars to do that.
It has always been that's why I said drug dealers of about 2 or 3 generations ago could have done the same thing, but they weren't concerned with buying houses.
When they got caught,
they were concerned.
Wait a minute, that's
good.
a lie. My brother bought cars and
good.
guns. My brother bought homes and cars.
So he was one of the smart ones, then, wasn't he?
Okay.
He was one of the smart ones.
But he lost it. Wait a minute, but he lost it when he got caught.
Did he buy it himself or did he buy it through an agent?
Cyberline.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why would you stoop so low to talk about drug dealers when we talking about the government? Who's supposed to
see this is the
think
thing,
about
though.
it. Wait a minute. Let me finish though, Cyberline. The government is supposed to be on a higher. How can you compare the government with a fucking drug dealer, bro? That's crazy to me. For you to even try to
well, I do agree with you though on that free that green, but here's a problem with that free green. The problem is black men dwelling on the negative part and not trying to go after the positive issues.
Thank you, Big J. Thank you.
And that's why on social media, black men don't get any respect, because all we care about is the low hanging fruit issues rather than trying to go
Put
after
the
number
elbow
one
grease in.
spot.
That's right.
What's low hanging fruit about the government and what they did to us? What's so low hanging about that goddamn fruit?
Your perspective is everything is ends and begins with the government when it's all factors, not just one.
Wait a minute, Big J.
What do you mean by that, Big J? Please
Hold
explain.
on. Talking about. Hey, look. Hey, y'all want? Hold on. Y'all want to deal with Cyberline? Come eating these side damn cereal, man. I'm coming back. Y'all want to deal with this nigga, man? Y'all got it. My bad. All right. All right.
For a minute, him and Big J, because I want to understand how the government that runs America is small.
Fucking solicitor.
Let me start where I agree with you at. Let me start where I agree with you at, Green.
Okay.
I do agree when it comes to education system, right? When it comes like I'm gonna use the red states, because I live in a red state. Texas, right? Well, they spent $70,000 on one prison inmate, but they'll spend $6,000 on one high school student. That's pure student on average. Now that I would agree with you, because in Texas, Louisiana, and all, most prisoners are African American. So on that part, I can sit there and say I agree with you. However, when like we have places like Baltimore, when you got a school system where everybody is making F's and still graduating, that's a problem.
But hold on. Their fault, Big J.
That's the government
fault.
It's the parents' fault on that part.
Wait,
parents' fault on that part.
Wait, Big J. Wait a minute, Big J. Isn't a teacher supposed to teach the student, right? You send your kids to school to get the education, right?
Right.
So if that kid doesn't get an education, didn't the teacher fail that kid, which is ultimately the government?
Yes.
The responsibility of that child is the parent.
The
number one responsibility is the parent, not the teacher. Let me tell you, hold on. Let me tell you something. Y'all want to sit there talking about this, that, and third. How can you with a straight face, and I'm gonna say this to other black men, how can y'all blame the black woman, the black women of all the problems of the world? But when it comes to y'all say, oh, it ain't us, it's the government. Wait a minute. Pick a struggle. Is it the government or is it these women's?
Well, I have
a struggle.
Listen, I haven't spoke about a problem with a black woman yet. I've spoken problems.
But
you know my answer. I'm saying it's the government. You just brought up
always lead, but here's the problem. It always leads to what a woman is doing.
No, not with me. Not with me, player. Not with me.
Okay. Well, you know what, Green? I apologize on that one. I'll concede with that one, because I'm getting really tired of the manosphere and the SYSBM talking about the black women, the black woman, and niggas focus on tennis shoes and weave and hoes.
All right, well, let's not go there. Let's get back to the government and the school. Failing. If the school is failing us, that is because why would you pay taxes to a system that says they have an educational system that is poor? Then you don't blame the educational system. I will agree with you. It's the parents' fault for not putting pressure on these schools and these people to better educate their kids. Now, yes, I will blame the parents on that. I will do that. But
so what would you want them to do with the tax money then?
Educate our kids, bro. That's
what would you want them? What would you want them to do with the tax money then, Free to Green? Explain that. Do you understand tax policy?
Have a more effective system.
But do you understand tax policy?
Yes, I understand.
So what would be an effective system by your pedigree? You can't define it, can you? That's what I figured.
Yes,
what
I
I
can.
figured.
Would you
Forrest Gump ass
That's what
motherfucker.
I
would
figured.
you want me to explain it to you, Cyberline? How
Yeah,
will it
go
be
ahead.
more? Maybe
No,
we should
I wanna know
maybe
because
we should try something like this. Let's say
Big J
whatever,
just challenged you really good. Tell
right?
us what is an effective system from your perspective. Break it down for us so we understand.
Something
And
that
we
would
might
be
just vote you in.
not failing. Simple as that.
No, come on, dude.
No,
Wait a minute. I'm
no.
not
He
See,
sitting up
answered
here.
your question, you
Give us
I'm
an
not
moron.
gonna
no,
sit
hold
up
on,
here
hold on,
and give you a
hold on, Melly.
solution that I don't
That's
know if it'll work or not. All I'm saying is if we all can agree that the
you can't
education
do
is
that.
failing, that means it is not effect. Not for
So
us, it's not
so
effective.
again,
Now, for the
tell
white
us
people, it might be
again,
effective, and
there he
that might
goes.
be
There he
the
goes with
results
the
that they
white
want.
people. There he goes
my
with the white
problem
people.
right there. That's my problem right there.
What's your problem?
That's my problem I have with other black men. You are talking about the problem, but then though when people ask you for the solution or
Can't give it.
resolution,
Can't
there
give
is
it.
nothing there.
You can't architect.
Wait a minute. The reason why
You're
would not
going to
give
articulate. You're going to have to
listen.
articulate what you want.
There
If
you
your
go.
complaint,
I help you.
if you got a complaint, you
Free
have
the
to
green.
articulate on what you want.
Yes,
Free the
bomb
green.
chair.
Come
I
on in
got
and
you,
save them,
baby.
Bomb. Come on in and
Okay,
save
so I
them.
got you. So what
Okay.
can we do? First of all, we can make sure that our students get books, up to date books. We can make
Boom.
sure that they have the technology that other schools, the white schools in the white areas, we can make sure they get that. We can also make sure the schools stay in the area, right, around where they live. So when the parents need to go to the school, they can instead of
Boom.
the kids is in a whole nother city. People
Bam.
busing. We got kids in our area, Newcastle, being bused all the way in Wilmington. When
Mm.
kids, if the families don't have cars, then how would they get there?
Bomb.
And
Where do I
when
send
I
the
was,
flowers to?
This
oh,
is
go ahead.
I'm
Where
gonna
do I
say
send the
this.
flowers, Bomb? Where do we send the flowers to?
Cash app, baby, cash app.
Okay.
Man, you came in and saved that nigga, Bomb. See, that's free. And Big J, you just hit it. Bomb articulated the fundamentals that you could actually expand off of to architect a sound, resolute strategy to put together to address the failing. So Frida Green, Big J is right. You could not articulate nor architect what you wanted. Black women to the rescue. How
That
about
was not your question though, Cyberline. You said
you?
what
But
would be
Bomb
a more
understood it.
effective system.
You did
You
not.
asked me what would be a more
Bomb
effective system.
understood
I
it
told you one
clearly.
that was not failing. Now,
Bomb
what goes
understood
into
that
that
clearly.
makes
Yeah.
it
See,
different in my area
that's
than
your
your area.
problem. You
God
did.
damn.
See,
I
no,
mean,
no,
if
no.
all
You
right, I
gave
forgot. Okay,
no.
y'all elementary school
You
niggas.
gave us
So a nigga got to break it
you
down to
gave
y'all. So,
us a platitude.
my bad. Okay, maybe we should try this. Maybe we
You gave
should
us a
think the money.
platitude. That's
Maybe
all you
we should
did.
think the money that the government give our states for our
Here's
kids to
how.
go to
Here's
school
how.
to the
Hold
parents.
on. Allow
Let the
me.
parents decide what school they
Allow
kids to
me
go
to
to
say this.
instead of making districts and making them go to a different school. Is that good for you? Is that a good solution?
It's too late.
No,
Next
that's
time.
bad.
Allow me say this. Let me say this right now. I got a solution. First of all, if if you like a let's say though you are single parent, right? I don't care if
Mhm.
you single dad, single mother, right? If your child is in a school and and if the, you have to incentivize the child to success. So I believe though there should be a partnership between the teacher and the school and the parent. And by doing that, you have to incentivize, you have to create a system that would quote unquote financially assist the parent by paying their rent or whatever, or help them out financially, or using some type of tax break or something, or extra type of tax break or whatever. If that student gets to a certain let's say though you have an A, right? Well, well, the tax base will pay that student or pay the parent of that student some amount of money, and that parent will synthesize that you help out that parent out. See, a lot of the problems in the felony school is what's going on at the home. If there's a lot of stress at the home, that child is not going to learn anything.
That's true. That is true.
So if you remove or alleviate some of that pressure off of the parent or the parents, the better that parent will be focused on the child and that child's education. That is something that should be talked about. But people are going to talk about, well, Big J, you being a socialist when you saying that.
Big J, could you consider, what if like the parent is fucking stupid them damn self? What would you do to them kids? What would your solution be? I mean, the parent themselves can't read or write, because we do have a lot of parents that's out here like that. So what would your solution be then? That's why I say the schools is responsible for educating the kid. Because what if you got a parent at home that is not educated? They looking at the work themselves and don't know what's going on. How you gonna teach somebody something that you don't know your damn self?
There is no perfect system, Green. There is no perfect system. But if you synthesize the parents, they will find a way to help their student out. They'll help their child out. If you synthesize, if there's some incentives in behind that, they'll sit there and do it.
Now, I am not arguing with you on. I agree. If the parents,
I disagree.
You
Okay,
do?
so first of all, let me explain
How?
something.
Where?
The schools are funded by what? Taxes.
Right.
Taxes. That's right. So in wealthy neighborhoods where white people live, where they have kind of left black people, right? Their taxes, they pay taxes, they pay healthy taxes, and they're able to take care of their children in their school. And then there's the black neighborhood where we're not even homeowners. And then the homeowners are out, what they call absentee homeowners, right? That means they come collect their money, but they're not really taking care of the area. Some of them, like there's all kinds of things going on. The neighborhoods are poor. Not many tax dollars are being ciphered through, and then we end up with schools with no books. My kids didn't have books in high school. They never had homework because they didn't have books to be able to bring home to even have homework. White people had laptops, and then they had tablets. And our kids didn't even have books, let alone they didn't have no goddamn laptops and tablets. Then in poor neighborhoods, people don't have internet access, like what happened with COVID, right? There were so many people, they trying to figure out how these kids gonna have school at home with internet. What happens if the family didn't have an internet? What happens if the family didn't even have laptops nor computers? This thing is big and large, and they
Which is
cipher.
why.
Go ahead.
Well, Bob, which is why I said though, if you having the incentives and if a child is improving in school by a certain grade, like let's say though you're a C student and you become a B, well like that, well the school or whatever the district or what the system that the system that I would create would help that parent buy internet access, so that child would have the internet so he can learn. He or her to learn.
Right. No, I agree with that. And we tried that. And for the nonprofit, we was giving the kids $100 per A when every time they got their report card. Right. And it was good. I mean, because the kids were smart anyway. That's what we found. We found the kids were smart, but in poor schools, they don't have teachers. They don't have good teachers. If they don't have good teachers, then what happens?
Exactly. So Big J.
Yes.
So we do agree that the schools need to be better, right? And that is a government function, right?
Yes, yes, yes. It should on that level. Yeah,
Now,
I'm not
now,
disagreeing on that level, but go ahead.
now, let me ask you something. Now, knowing our country, the United States of America, how it got its arm, its hands in all these other countries, how sophisticated our government really is, by our schools being so fucked up, don't you think that that's what our government wants? Like, you don't think our government could change that overnight if they really wanted to?
Yeah,
They could
but
and they
if you understand
should.
about the structure of the education system,
But,
yeah,
but they could, right?
if you
Because
understand,
you know what?
yeah, but
They
but if you
putting money into us as Americans is making America better, right? They need to put money into our children. We got other people in other countries coming over here and taking over.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying, Big J, when I blame the white man, when Cyberline say, oh, you always blaming the white man, that is what I blame them on. Because if they really wanted an effective educational system, it's no way in the world you're gonna tell us all this money we got that we couldn't have one in America. We should have the best educational system in the world.
yeah, but here's what you don't understand though. Well, who is the lowest common who is the lowest level in education? I mean, I'm talking about in the system, the education system. Who makes the rules within the education system, Green?
Who make the rules?
Yeah, within the education system.
The white people.
That you see again, you're not articulating which white people, which quote unquote white people. Well, let me help you out. The school board and TPA. Now,
but it's a step before it get to them, right, Big J? Isn't it a step before it get to them? Don't the president has
no, all education
that run the education system?
No, the education system is run by the states.
Wait. Okay.
No, seriously. If you actually look up the education system, most of your education begins on a local level.
Yes, but money runs things, and if the federal government does not break those states off and tell those states, no, y'all must follow these
right.
guys.
There's a budget to consider. That's right.
Come on now, money runs shit now. We know they do.
Most of your budgets are determined by the state government.
I understand that, Big J. What I'm saying is that is white people excuse.
The budget is distributed by the U.S. Department of Education, where the grant was funded by Congress.
Mela, I'm not talking about the United States Department of Education. I'm talking about where curriculum, where actual curriculum is made, where actual main decisions are being made. It's at the state and local level.
But what I'm saying though,
the Department of Education only gives out the general
control the curriculum. Yes, the states and local government control the curriculum.
So if you're going to control the curriculum,
go back and
therefore you're also going to control the budget. If you are actually controlling the curriculum, you're also controlling the budget. The state, the federal government only gives out general guidelines and do little general rules. But when it comes to specifics,
wait.
There are about 50. There are about 50 states, 1 district, and seven territories.
Wait, Big J, you said the most important thing. You said the federal government
that have guidelines. There are about 57 different.
Wait.
The guidelines have to be general because an education in Montana is different than an education in New York.
Listen, all the Congress and Senate has to do is pass the bill that says that we're going to have a unified educational system in this country.
You cannot do that.
Yes, you can. Federal law
is against federalism. It's
federal law.
It's unconstitutional.
It's
unconstitutional.
Man, you sound crazy, man. That's not
Hey, man,
No,
y'all
I'm
really
not. No, I'm
look
not.
at man.
No, I'm
Y'all
not.
really
No, I'm not. It's
infringing.
unconstitutional to do
Hold
that.
on,
What
Big J. Big J. Can y'all hear me?
States
Hold up.
must run their own educational system. What
Hey,
amendment
man,
is
can
that?
y'all hold on?
Because I may not know. Yeah, I can hear you, Root.
Yeah, man, y'all really infringing on me and Mella's time, nigga, for real. It's our cake time. Me and Mella normally cake around 9, 10, 11, shit like that, right? What y'all niggas talking about, man?
He
Why would
just
you
had some
cake with such a?
food.
Why would you
And
cake with such
he's in the mood
with
for
such a
love.
disgrace? Why would you cake with such a?
I'm
Simply
full of them
because he's
cereals,
near
man. I'm
me.
ready to go, man.
Why would you
Say what?
associate
Simply
yourself
because
with
he's
such a
near me.
disgraceful
And
woman?
every time he's near me, he's in the mood for
Nigga, Mella
love.
baby.
Why
Nigga,
would you
Mella's
associate with
baby,
such a
nigga.
disgraced woman? She's a
She
disgrace.
not disgrace. She's
She's
baby,
a
nigga. That's baby, nigga. What's wrong
disgrace.
with you, man?
Oh,
Felix.
You gotta choose
Felix.
better
I'm
Baby
battles, Ruth.
Felix.
You
articulate,
starting, Ruth,
and
you
I
starting
don't
to have a
talk slow.
reputation. You
Are you
starting to have a
jealous?
reputation,
Are
Ruth.
you jealous?
Nigga,
Who's the worst black
Mella
women
is
I'm
now?
baby. What
articulate,
did Mella? Hold on.
and I
What did
don't
Mella?
talk
What did
slow,
Mella do
You
to
Cyber
you,
starting to have
man?
a
Lion.
reputation for choosing
What did Mella
bad
do to
black
you,
women, Ruth.
Cyber? Cyber. What did Mella do to you, man?
It's not what she did to me.
I made him jealous because I'm articulate and I don't talk slow.
She talked about her country and the people who serve. Ruth, you
Hey,
starting to develop a
Stop
bad
lying.
I take. I
Cyber
have a.
lying.
I don't mind
Cyber
having.
lying.
Hold on. I don't mind having bad reputation to you, Cyber. You got it, Felix. Okay.
Yeah. And you know what's up? You know what's funny?
Man, don't start lying.
Social-
Somebody, nigga, you ain't tell your real
social
name. Shut the fuck up, nigga. With
Listen,
your lying ass.
social engineering.
Remember when he
engineering, nigga.
solicited that young lady on your panel, Rue? He solicited her.
Rue, you want me?
He
you
did it
want me-
last night too.
shameful.
He did it
Hey,
yesterday
Rue.
too. He came back
Rue,
and did the
you
same
want
thing,
me?
man. Don't
You
start
want me to
lying,
show
bro.
you my real name?
He's shameful.
Nah, I don't want to see you written. I'm gonna go with Felix, nigga. I think we
He's
like that better.
ethically and
I
morally
like
disgusting.
If
I like
Felix is not your real name, man, then we're gonna go with it. So we
I
can
mean, I
call
like
you Felix,
Felix.
nigga.
I needed a
All
change
right,
anyway.
then.
I
And
like
he has
Felix.
OCD because he won't
I like
stop
Felix.
harassing people. He
Oh
just
my
won't
God,
stop doing
woman!
it.
You listen, Mella.
Why
I'm
you
gonna break it
hating on?
down.
Hold on. Why you hating on me and Mella's
No,
love,
I
nigga?
wish you the best because you like the bottom tier women. I mean, there
I
are
like the
better
bottom
black women
tier,
for you
huh?
to
I
choose.
flipped that shit
Wow.
upside down, nigga.
Yeah, like China White is better than that. Come on, man. Like you can do better. My
I've
mama
been
said
down
you could
so
do better.
long it looked like up to me, nigga. That
Your
what it look
mother would
like.
tell you, your mom would tell you you could do better than Mella.
Nigga, shit, nigga, me and Mella be in this motherfucker right now. I'm full of them
You
goddamn
could do better
serials,
than Mella, man.
watching them these time life, old romantic classics, nigga, and me and Mella
You
be
could do
laid up right now,
you
bro.
can do better than Mella.
Her head
You
on my
could
motherfucking
you could do
chest,
better than
bro.
these
Now I'm just got my arm around her,
bottom feeders, man. You need we need to
hand,
You
get
are
hand on
some
her
not
arm,
Shakespeare, dude. You're
Cyber
not
Lion.
Shakespeare. You're
hand
not
on
going to
her arm.
rewrite anything that history proves
bottom
against you.
feeders.
You're not
I
Shakespeare. You
want to
can't
know
do
what
it.
black woman hurt this nigga, man. Some black woman really hurt.
Somebody they hurt that nigga bad,
No,
bro.
listen,
Bad.
listen.
I
And
know.
see, you gotta talk like a woman to that
I
nigga, bro,
sound
for him to
like
understand.
somebody that hurt him, I guess. I think I
Freddie
sound like
Green.
somebody that hurt him.
Freddie Green,
Yeah.
listen to this.
That's what I think.
You want me to tell you the definition of a quality black woman? You want me to tell you
Nah.
what one is?
Man, we
I
don't
No,
don't
need
want
to
to hear
because
hear
you're
that.
not
that.
married to
So you
one.
like wait,
You're
so you
not
like
married
bottom
to a
feeders too?
woman that's
So
I
wait,
holler
black.
at this nigga, bro. He
Why
gonna
would you
fuck
do
up.
it?
Nigga fuck up the
Yeah.
goddamn game, man.
I
Hold on.
that's
got
what
one
it is.
fed,
Y'all don't like
Cyber.
the quality.
You gotta come back,
Exactly.
come back,
He's so
Cyber, come back.
goofy.
That nigga come back, man. Take a break, nigga. Come
He's
back,
so
nigga. He tripping.
goofy.
That nigga be on some other shit though.
Yeah, dog. Hey, look,
Yeah.
dog. Listen, Freddie Green. Y'all in my way. Me and Mella normally be chilling.
Fucking bald spots in his
Like
beard and shit. Talking
me
crazy.
and Mella be on some lay down and communicating like that, bro. Y'all niggas were just arguing, but y'all arguing. You and
So
Big
we
J
cop.
over what?
Oh, you saying we cop blocking right now?
Nah, you ain't necessarily cop block.
No.
Y'all
Just listen and learn.
just disrupting the game, man. That's it, man. That's
Okay, my
all.
bad.
Just listen and learn.
No disrespect,
Let's
my
find
bad.
out who outmaxed who between me and Rude. Let's find out who outmaxed who.
Who out max? Shit,
Round
I
one.
can't. I ain't got no match. I ain't no match for you.
Rude.
What's
Come
up?
on, Rude. You got
What's
the
up?
skills.
All right, what's up? Talk to me. What's up?
Okay. We're gonna do something interesting.
Well, come through then. Come through real fast before you start asking me questions. Come lay with me. What's up?
No, we're gonna do something
Man,
interesting
come. Now,
because
don't
you
talk
like
about no
to
interesting
challenge
thing.
your
Look,
mind.
listen, man. Come chill. I'm chilling, my nigga.
And look, you
Come.
can't be forceful.
Listen,
You
I'm
can't
not
be
being
forceful.
forceful.
What?
I'm telling you.
You being forceful. Now I'm turned turned off.
I'm
Okay,
telling you,
man,
listen,
man, you
I'm telling
almost
your
had my
ass,
soft spot. No,
I'm
I'm turned
telling your
off. I'm
ass,
sorry. I
I'm
can't
telling
do
your
it. I
ass,
can't do it.
come late,
I
come
might as well be
chill, man.
chained to the radiator
This
at
is
this point because you're being
motherfucking
forceful. I
cake
can't do
night,
it.
man.
I can't
What
do
you
it.
doing,
I
man?
thought you was cool. I thought you was cool.
Chill. I'm watching these old time life romantic classics and shit, man, with Nat King Cole and all them people and white folk, man. Coming late.
Well, let's talk about Nat King Cole instead of you being forceful.
Well, come through then. Come through. Come through,
You already proven that you're gonna be poorful, like poorly,
man, I'm not.
poorly forceful.
I'm gonna be like gentle.
Poorly forceful.
I'm gonna be gentle, man. You gonna take the helm, man. I'm just gonna sit back and chill.
I'm a feared.
Ah, hell no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'm like, oh my God, do I need to be packing? Like, what's going on?
This nigga, you know, Cyber, man. I don't know, Cyber. He don't cease.
Oh my God, it was disappointing because he had spilled his guts about how he had to have like $100,000 worth of mucus removed from his nose in the operation, and I was like, wow, that takes a very interesting display of candor. Yeah, to actually tell somebody that's kind of tripped out. But I was like, okay. But then I said, okay, so really that would explain his misbehavior on panels toward women. Maybe he had like inflammation of the brain, the nostrils, and he just wasn't feeling good, so he just took his frustrations out on people. That's what I thought. So after the operation, how can he explain his solicitation to, a particular young lady that was on your panel? And it was just so blatant. And then up here on this panel, he said, do you really think I was going to take her to Sweden? And I was like, look, if you said that you had hemorrhoids, and it turns out, you was lying, why wouldn't I believe you the first time?
True.
It's like he doesn't make logical sense. And it's and he talks slow. He talks slow. It's like he's refraining. You know how people cage in their rage? Like it's their nature to be a rageful animal. So in order for them to contain it, they talk very slow and carefully so that they can contain their rage. You know what I'm saying? That's how he talks, like he's containing.
That's how he talk. He talk like, that's how he sound when you say easy.
Like extra pause. Extra pause. I'm like,
but
dude,
look, let me
you're containing your rage. Who hurt
you?
As the young people say.
Let me tell Zio this, right? Zio, hold on. Before you leave, Zio, all right? Let me know when you're about to leave, all right? So I can walk you to the car, all right? Go ahead, Mello.
That must have been some damn good cereal.
Man, that cereal got me watching I'm watching Tour de France right now, man. Is this new? I've been chilling, man.
Yeah. You got a whole new ball of energy. Or should I say ball of energy?
Tour de France. That's tonight, man. That's tonight.
Oh,
Lance Armstrong, man. Some Lance Armstrong shit, man.
What did you think about what you heard the brothers talking about amongst each other about the education and stuff? Because I don't want to derail from that. That's a very important topic. Like, the question on the table was, what would you suggest is a very to be a source of improvement for the educational systems that operate within underserved areas? I'm paraphrasing, but that's pretty much the gist of it.
You talking about
Mom had mentioned how school books weren't provided.
All right, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you.
Go ahead. All right.
Talking about like a method that can be effective to help children learn. Huh?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say this, right? Listen, because I heard this shit a while back, and some people, I said it a while back too, but some people agreed that that's how they learn certain telephone numbers and all that, right? You have to sing to children. If you put whatever you want them to learn in the form of a song, they learn it.
The melody, yes. I taught my son many things through a melody, and he retained it right away.
Yeah,
very effective.
Yeah, because damn sure know all these damn songs.
That's what I do know. That all my children know every rap song. And that's understandable because we knew all the songs coming up too. So that's how you teach. You can't teach to a child, like let's say a child whose attention is very short. The kids under 18, fuck it, man. Ain't nobody paying attention like that. But if you singing shit, if it's rapping or just a sweet melody, man, dog, kids remember everything. So if you want to teach fraction to a kid, you teach it in the form of a song.
Hell, even adults. Even
Adults.
adults. I mean, you know, because the melody is something that triggers a different area of the brain. I don't know what it. I'm not a neuroscientist, but it is effective because take Rude Imp, right?
Yeah.
Somebody could put that to a melody as opposed to just calling you Rue all the time. Because if they call you Rue all the time, they might just literally not be informed that, you know, your YouTube name is spelled a particular way. It has more letters than the letter R and the letter U. However, if they're forgetful, they could remind themselves with a melody that accentuates each and every letter, and then they automatically got it. And that goes for most things. Like if you're taking some exam, if you're taking a formal exam, you can familiarize yourself with how to remember it with the melody. It's very effective. Like you know how people use acronyms for music, because then you got learning music, and some people they use acronyms to learn things as well. So there's different. You know, I'm glad you brought that up. And the teachers in the standardized educational system, they are teaching these children like everybody learns the same way. And a lot of them are falling by the wayside. Some children are dyslexic. Some children are saturated with worry about going home after school because they might be going home to chaos and, God forbid, violence. You know what I mean? You have to learn how to encapsulate what it takes to actually pinpoint how they're going to absorb information. And I agree that the standard educational school system, they don't care how to figure out how an individual child learns. All they care about is the curriculum across the board to get approved for those standardized scores that will get the budget approved. That's all they care about is the budget. They don't care about the individual students. They care about the budget. And as long as enough of those children fulfill the criteria of test scores, national test, you know, whatever those test scores are called, as long as they fulfill that, then they'll get approved for their budget. They don't care about the individual children. So I appreciate that you know, brought forth techniques for teachers that are concerned about their students to think about. Anyway, I said too much. I've had some caffeine, otherwise known as,
we could tell.
you know, I had some
Hey, Mella.
caffeine, man.
What's up, Mr.
Hey,
Hi.
Rue. It
What's
was
up? What's
Adam,
up?
man. Hey, Rue. I was in a car accident one time, and the girl that was in the car with me had severe head trauma. Her head hit the center beam on the car in a T-bone accident, right? And she lost all memory, all everything, bodily, bodily function, had to wear good, almost went back to a childhood state, right? Because the brain was messed up. But she had to go through a lot of therapy. Outside of physical therapy, they would have music therapy. Now I would, as a friend of mine, so I went to the therapy session with her. Now I'm sitting there thinking, why is this lady sitting up here, this old yuppie lady sitting up here playing "If You're Happy and You Know It, Clap Your Hands" on a guitar? What kind of damn therapy is this? Now she couldn't talk, couldn't remember nothing, couldn't say a name, couldn't do anything. But after the third or fourth section, after her singing "If You're Happy and You Know It, Clap Your Hands," she started clapping her hands because the melody was bringing that shit back.
Yeah.
And then it eventually came back. And the lady, I was like, well, what's the purpose of this? And she was like, well, the first thing from your newborn to about 6 or 7 years old, your mind can regenerate from that point on. So these nursery rhymes, they pick that back up because you retain more. 80% of your learning is in those young ages. So those kind of songs brought all the way back, dog. I went from that to damn Key Sweat. Well, and so right. So and it eventually came back. So that was something new to me. I just thought musical therapy was a joke, but it does generate, like Mella was saying, some electrons in the brain that fire back up, at least to as much as possible. In her case, it came all the way back, memory and everything. So it is something to it. Now, Mela, they did change the teaching curriculum now. They're starting to teach the kids on a different level now. That's why they have the STEM classes, and they realize kids are learning on different levels now. So they
And let me
did. They
and,
are
and let me
addressing
say
that.
and let me say this part, right? And you know, I wanna get y'all kind of throwed off a little bit, man. Like, I don't want nobody to agree with me on this one. Some might, hey. But have you ever thought about, like, since marijuana is becoming legal in a lot of these states, that's probably what a lot of these kids might need, not to smoke. We're talking about just to eat, or in the form of a brownie, or just put in their food. That's probably what kids really need to really
Oh
learn too.
yeah, man. They tried to put my black ass on Ritalin because they thought I was hyperactive. No,
Okay,
you're just a hyper kid, you know, and Ritalin
have a
would have
kid.
your ass zombied out.
Yeah,
Right? You know, I mean, just like Cat Williams was saying, his kid just walk and just stop and just start staring. You know,
that
that's
kind of
how
shit.
Ritalin do it. Right? You
So
see, they used to,
marijuana.
it used to, yeah, that'll just coast you out.
Now
And
I'm
you
saying, so
can actually,
marijuana. Well, would the marijuana be effective?
yeah, they
It
even are
would, huh?
putting it in for, you know, like seizures and shit like that. I mean, they got the pill
Yeah,
form, they got the edibles, they go
edibles. Yeah,
also, yeah, they go have that now. I'm looking at
but
it
not too much.
constantly.
Not too much
Mhm.
for kids though. Not too many. Like, don't
Oh,
want
they
the
know
kid
how
to
to
be high.
regulate it, man. They
Yeah,
can
regulate.
regulate
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah,
drugs. Yeah, they
yeah.
can regulate the dosage at any time.
Nah,
Okay.
man. I
Yeah.
I would agree with that because man, people humans been educated since. I mean, humans have been smart since like the dawn of time, man. And
Mhm.
they wasn't using drugs. Like them motherfuckers wasn't
I
using
have to
drugs.
use them. I'm just
Yeah.
saying for hyper kids
Oh no, I'm thinking
issues.
I'm thinking he was saying for like to help kids learn. I
Yeah,
Oh,
understand.
yeah. Your kids who are
Well, they're giving
kids who are
they're
kids
giving
who are
children
dyslexic.
melatonin.
Okay.
I don't agree with the THC for children because I understand there are different forms
well, you
that
could
they
do it
think
without the
marijuana.
THC. You could do it with the CBD oil without getting high. That works for kids who normally they would
Yeah, I've
consider
heard of that.
hyper, and they would throw them in special ed. You know, like
Yeah,
so.
I don't have the research on that, so
Well, I
I
got the
just know
research.
that I
Cure
just
leaf. I
know
got
that
something right here.
I would I just know that I would have to be more informed about that aspect of calming a child.
Mhm. Yeah, anything can be regulated.
Or just let them be kids, man. Them kids.
Anything natural got to
So
be
just
better
let
than
them
the
be
shit
kids.
that they're
Let them be
creating.
children, right?
Oh,
Because
just let them
kids are
be
ghosts.
kids, man.
Let them be
Kids
children.
move around, man. Them kids, man, they curious. They
We talking
want
about
to
kids that
play.
need medication, though, man. Look how
Yeah,
many kids. You got to think about how many kids they got on medication. You know,
right.
that's a big boom. You know, so if the kid does need medication, it's better to give them something natural than this shit they gonna be addicted to. You know, that's all we saying. We're kids with that kind of issue.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good point. I just don't know how it works for them.
But do y'all think that
But I do know
they,
that the fake medications are worse. That's
Yeah.
not a good option.
Now
Those
I
fake
seen it work on
medications.
seizures. The CBD oil that works.
Mhm.
Yes, Stevie. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
I heard of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's why
yeah,
CBD oil is on, and you know, you're gonna start seeing it pop up everywhere now.
yeah, we got them down here in
Hey,
Florida, man. We
Right.
got them.
And see, that don't have the THC content. THC, that's just a health benefit. They
Yeah, you
go
can.
they gonna come out with it now. And
hey,
you know, I follow the stock. So you know, Pure Leaf is the top leader of CBD oil. So when you go in the CBD place, just go look in
Mhm.
there and see. And look at the bottom what they got CBD. They go give you the whole rundown, the pamphlet, all the history, and all the medical history. When what it's good for, and they got different levels of CBD oil, right? And the health benefits.
Yeah. I don't know the
oh,
chemistry about that, but I do know tryptophan is calming,
Yeah.
for
hey, let me
children.
say this in the chat room real
Yeah,
fast,
I
right?
used to
To
be a street
everybody,
chemist.
let me say this in the chat room, right? To
I was kidding.
everybody in the chat room, man. If you just see Cyber coming in, dog, if he's talking towards the panel, like if he's contributing towards the panel, that's cool. But if he's fucking with anybody, I'm gonna block his ass though. But if he's fucking with anybody in the chat room, right, adding people, talking shit, man, just block him. Don't address the nigga no more, man. Just block him. I'm gonna block him. But if you guys get him before I do, man, that's cool too. All right.
Damn,
There's no
cyber
need for you
tripping.
guys. Cyber always tripping. He always tripping. So if he come in with these multiple accounts, just keep blocking them I'm not saying hide, just time out or whatever you need to do, right? But don't keep on engaging with this nigga. That's what he needs. He needs you guys. Y'all guys are feeding to him. He hungry, nigga. Y'all feeding that nigga. Starve that whole ass nigga out. The nigga been doing this shit for a year and a half, man. Right? That's what he been doing. So he's no different than Warren.
That
Y'all got
ain't
it.
good.
Go ahead. That ain't good at all.
I wouldn't compare nobody to Warren. Right? I mean, Warren
Yeah,
no good.
I mean, damn,
That
that.
no good piece of
Let's just say
shit.
he having a moment, bro. I mean, damn.
Shit.
I mean, goddamn, man. I mean, that's an insult right there comparing anybody to Warren.
Nigga
The
said
Warren
Warren.
dumbass. And don't even give me started about
That should be already.
shit.
You don't shut up.
Don't
I'm
even
a Warren
give
your
me
ass.
started about Warren and Danini. don't even get me started on them, nigga. Cause I go completely the fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't
But
know.
they got them CBD oil shops popping up all over the place, man. So it's coming. I was looking at Damon Dash. He was talking about there was asking him on the Breakfast Club why he didn't get into the marijuana business. He was going to dip into it, but he said so federally regulated, they count all the way down to the gram.
Hold up.
Right, you knew it. Yeah, he ain't using that. Go ahead.
Now I'm talking. He hopped on the panel, man. I'm finna see something. This nigga tripping, man. Say Warren. Hold on.
Feed me,
Say Cyber.
Feed me, baby. Feed me.
No, listen, bro. I'm really gonna need for you to leave people the fuck alone, man. Can you leave folks the fuck alone in the chat room?
You are not in charge of anything, Rude.
I'm not in charge of nothing. No, I'm not. I'm just a co-host, man. I'm just asking.
You sound like a Batman villain saying that
I
shit.
figure I would inform Rude. Yes, I am the official villain of YouTube. Rude.
Yeah, you are. What's up?
This dude sound like a villain from a movie, y'all. God damn, man, shit, man. You
Now hold on. Let me talk,
calling,
Big J.
dude.
I'm talking
You
to
miss
Big
your
J.
calling, dude, because you sound like you should be a voice for a DC Comics animated feature, my nigga, because you got this evil voice, man. Like, here.
Nah, he a dirty ass nigga. He a hoe ass nigga too,
really,
man.
Really, Big J, you really believe that? I like that.
Yeah. You sound like a fucking Batman villain, nigga. You talk the way you talking. Hey, I'm here.
That's my favorite hero, though, man. I can't go against.
All right, Cyber. Mr. Kevin was talking and Miller, but like, I'm just telling you, man. Stop fucking with people in the chat room, man.
I'm gonna be quiet.
No, I need you to stop fucking with people in the chat room too.
Man, you don't run nothing, Rue.
I can run this right here. I can run this part and tell you not to fuck with nobody.
You are the savior of low-class hoes.
I'm the savior, nigga, of whoever you want to be, nigga. I'm Jesus, nigga.
You're the savior.
I'm the savior of souls, nigga.
Low-class hoes.
All right, of souls.
Dude. On some real shit, you sound creepy as fuck. You sound creepy. Your voice is so fucking creepy, dude. You need to call Warner Brothers or DC Comics and be a voice on one of them animated movies, one of them animated Batman movies, dude. I'm being serious on that shit. Cause goddamn, man, you so fucking spooky, nigga. You sound so fucking spooky and shit.
Spooky. He'll be all right.
Yeah, you DC villain, nigga.
Hold on, but Big J, stop feeding to the nigga though, Big J. Goddamn, I'm trying to talk to him though, man. Stop gassing the whole ass nigga up.
That's called power, Big J. Go ahead.
That's what you're doing, man. Ain't no compliment or none of that shit, bro. I'm telling you,
like a crooked. Rue is like a crooked African king.
Motherfucking crooked stop African fucking king. Playing with people in the chat room, dog. Goddamn, nigga, you 42 years old, nigga.
But you don't.
Bro, that nigga 42, man. Hold on, let me show y'all what I mean, dog. The nigga 42. This nigga 42. This nigga is 42, man. Cyberline, aka Felix, nigga, is 42 years old, dog. 40 motherfucking 2 years old, man.
My job is to clean
now,
up.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say it real fast, right? You 40 goddamn 2. You 8 years from 50, nigga. You 42 years old, dog. That nigga Warren, 40 years old, man. Y'all niggas in y'all motherfucking 40s, my nigga. 40s, man. Nigga asking you, can you stop playing with people in the goddamn chat room, dog? Leave them goddamn women alone, man. They not fucking with you, man. Anybody in the chat room want to engage with Cyber, press 1, man. Any one of you ladies, dog. Hold on, Big J, I'm not done. Big J, stop interrupting me that you know shit. Hold on, nigga. Anybody in the chat room right now, type in 1 right now if you just can't
You
wait
gonna let Rue run you,
to
Big J?
fucking type to talk, you can't fucking wait to talk to Cyber, man.
Are
You
you
just
gonna
died
let
to talk to
Rue?
goddamn Cyber.
Are you gonna let Rue
Type
run you,
in
Big
one,
J?
man. I want to see how many people gonna type in one.
Big J, you gonna let Rue run you?
Now he not. I'm not running nobody. I'm telling you
You
right
gonna
now.
let Rue
Big
run you,
J's
Big J?
interrupting me while I'm talking to you, nigga.
Big
Dog,
J,
you
who is
40.
he?
You 40
Big J, you
motherfucker too
hear him?
though.
Do you
You
hear him, Big
42.
J?
Now me and Big
Wait a
J go
minute,
back
Big
3
J,
years, nigga.
do you hear
You
him though?
42 though. You 42. Do you hear you? Do you see
Hear
what
this
you're
dude?
doing?
Mr. Kev, would
Do
you
you
let
see what you're
Rue do what
doing?
he doing?
Oh, don't come over here by me with that shit, man.
Do you
Exactly. That's
see?
what I figured.
Do
That's what
you
I
see
Hey,
what
figured.
hey,
you're
man.
doing?
I mean,
You see, he spoke
I
right
don't
up
know
on
the
that
history,
shit.
bro. I can't do nothing for you, fella.
Dog,
Exactly.
nigga, you
Rue,
40.
you
Hold on,
don't
this
run
nigga,
shit.
bro. This nigga
you,
is 42, man.
I
you
mean, if
This
you
Captain
nigga
Save.
42,
Cyber
man,
Lion
I
is
You
40
Captain
mean,
Save
fucking two,
hoes.
man.
don't
This
go around the
motherfucking
panel.
nigga. But just
You know what they
imagine if
say
your
when niggas
uncle
run around the panel, they stuck.
get this bitch ass nigga out of here, man. Hey, man. This
Ain't nothing
Come
motherfucking
funny.
on,
nigga.
man. I was about.
This
I
motherfucking
mean,
nigga. Hold
I
on, Big
mean,
J. I
I
got
mean.
you, Big J. Big J, can you just hold on, Big J? You be getting in, bro. Can you just hold on for 1 second, dog? Can you just
God, come on.
chill? Just, I don't hear what I'm saying. Just chill, man. I got you. I'm just trying to make a point. And I'm getting out the way. Y'all got it, man. I just want everybody to know, dog, who you dealing with. You're not dealing with a 22-year-old. Donovan 22, man. This nigga's 20 years older than Donovan, dog. Let's see, is 22. This nigga 20 years older. This nigga's 20 years older than some people in the chat room, man. 15 years older than some people, man. This motherfucking nigga is 40 goddamn 2 years old, dog. 42, man. Just imagine your goddamn daddy, your uncle. No, there's somebody who you the pastor of your church who 42, the deacon of your church who 42 years old, the school teacher, your professor. Them
Hell,
niggas
some
42 years goddamn
grandpas.
old. Who else, man? A prime minister of a nation, the president of the United States, man, the president of whatever goddamn country. No, nigga, 42. 42 is at them ages, dog, to where you could be a bishop, a cardinal, you could be all that, right? You could be a college president, nigga. You could actually be, of course, a grandfather at that point. You could be a grandfather at that age, right? You grandfather age. You goddamn, you
General.
are a general of a goddamn of the army, an admiral of the fleet, goddamn age, nigga. 42, nigga. Head basketball coach, a owner of a
Yeah.
team,
Shit, Genghis Khan. He was like 30
Genghis,
something.
Genghis Khan.
Shaka Zulu.
This is what I'm
You
saying. Her
know?
42 years old, man. Shaka Zulu, a fucking African warlord, man. A warlord, period, nigga. A motherfucking,
You know.
we name it, dog. We trying to name these different things you can actually be to where people can look at you and say, you know what, you at the right age to be this, right? You a priest, you a bishop, you goddamn a pastor of a church, man. You what? You a coordinator, you are what? I mean, any title of respect, of honor, a judge, a goddamn a judge, a Supreme Court judge, right? A federal judge, man. I mean, a magistrate judge, man. I mean, you can be a judge, a prosecutor, man. You can be all that shit at 42 years old, bro. You at the age to where the position you can be, nigga, is not a play ass position. Ain't no childish position, bro. You 42, nigga. You 42 years old, man. You could be look. You could be an anchor of a news goddamn station. You 42 years goddamn old. A owner of a football team, of a basketball team, of a soccer club, nigga. You 40 goddamn me too. You goddamn a 40 motherfucker too, dog. Billionaires are 42 years old, nigga. Millionaires 42 years old. This nigga's a 40. He's 42 years old, man. What? How would this nigga look being a granddaddy, man? Walking his grandkids to school and shit, or going to go sit in his grandkids' class, or going to go talk to the teacher on behalf of his grandkids, dog. Like, how in the fuck nigga can respect this shit? When they see this is what this nigga doing, this is what the nigga do, man. Dog, listen, I'm being dramatic. I want y'all to understand the age. This nigga not a little kid, man. So no one can say, Cyber, you a little kid. The nigga did 8 years in prison, bro. This nigga 42 years of age, man. He's at that prime age to where he could be the man of the house, the man of the family, right? I mean, everybody in the family come to him because he got the money. He that nigga that everybody he take care of everybody. He that uncle or that big brother. He that daddy. He that whatever it may be. That all mamas and sisters and little kids and everybody having Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner at this nigga house. He's at that age to where he's hosting shit. He's hosting parties and get-togethers. He coordinating family reunions and shit like that. People got to answer to this goddamn nigga, bro. Just imagine how it was when you was growing up and your goddamn the big OGs in your family who you all got to come to and answer to at Big Mama house, or you know he didn't play no game, but yet again he's supportive. The motherfucker always breaking bread. No one go hungry around him. He take care of everybody, kids type shit, right? How in the fuck can you come to cyber like that? I mean, who in the fuck want to come to cyber like that? Who gonna answer the cyber? What 20 like Donovan 22? He would look at a nigga 22 normally look at a 42-year-old man who's really in the game on some OG big homie shit, right? So what nephew is gonna walk up to a cyber and be like, man, what's up, big homie? What's up? Want to be up under this goddamn uncle? The hell, his uncle is cyber. I want you to understand what this nigga's doing. This is what this nigga's doing, man. I want this shit to look bad right now, man. If you see the nigga in the chat room, dog, block that nigga, man. No, I'm not running bomb shit. I'm calling this shit out because I'm like, that bomb got on Warren ass about this shit. Now, I would not be saying what I'm saying, bro, if this nigga was not fucking with nobody in chat. He asks every woman in the goddamn chat room and have a long paragraph for the ass, dog. He do this shit with Zio, Let's See. He do it with Verbal. He do it with Sweet Tea. He do it with Aries Queen. He do it with all the women in the chat room. Mother Earth. He's at all these women and have a whole goddamn paragraph talking shit to him, saying the same old shit at 42 years old, man.
I
just want to try to,
like that, bro.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know why a nigga like that, man. My thing is, I don't give a fuck, man. Because the police don't give a fuck about it. That's what I'm saying. The judicial system don't give a damn about why he's like that. So a motherfucker put a bullet in that nigga head, man. A real street nigga don't give a fuck about why he like that. I don't have to care about it. You ain't got to care about that shit, Free the Green. Mr. Kevin, Mello, BJ, none of you guys, the women in the chat room, Bomb, none of you guys have to worry about trying to die or trying to analyze this fucking nigga, psychoanalyze this goddamn nigga, and try to get deep into his thoughts and want to know why is he like that. Want to know about his childhood and shit, his upbringing. Don't nobody give a fuck right now because he's normal. He's not mentally retarded. He's not handicapped. He's very much normal. The nigga, whatever the nigga doing, right? Whatever that nigga doing, whatever he got going on with himself, that's a personal problem. I don't like when niggas like that come around people who are peaceful, having a conversation, and he come to troll, dog. This is what the nigga doing. He behind here. He trying to come up now. I ain't let him up right now, bro, because he don't come here to just talk, man, and chill. He ain't got no chill in him, man. He want to make it all about him because this is the only teaching he get from women, dog. That is a fucking problem. Like as if he's not capable of having a conversation. What I'm saying to you guys in the chat room and everybody who's listening on the panel, man, everybody listening in the clouds, dog, this nigga 42 years of age, man. It's no excuse, dog. He's not a little boy. He's not a little kid, man. No one in life is going to feel sorry for him, man. When it's time for him to go back to prison, guess what? The judge is not going to look at what he done been through or what he already did time in prison, and therefore we're going to be lenient with the nigga. The judge not going to give a fuck about that. Guess what? The judge going to sentence that nigga to another 10 goddamn years, man. If not 20 years. If not life without parole. What I'm saying, I can't give excuses to people who know not to play with the goddamn law like that. Why are you playing with civilians like that then? I don't like that picking on people and shit. I don't like that bullying shit. I don't like that you constantly harassing people like that, dog. Don't nobody else do no shit like that other than Warren. Just think about what I'm saying, man. And both these niggas are in their 40s, man. And they come over here to bomb shit. Why they want to start their own? Well, Warren got a channel, right? Why can't Warren just stay on his channel? And why can't Cyberline start his own motherfucking channel and do his own live streams?
Because the Warren has no talent.
I don't care about you. We're talking about venting. If you want to spew all your hate, all your disdain, your dislike, your vitriol towards women, towards people, why can't this nigga Cyber? He had a channel last year, dog. He was doing some videos, but all of a sudden now he's not doing videos no more. Why won't he just start up his own shit and do his own live stream? Whether he got 2 people in that motherfucker, it's 2 people listen to him, dog. And he dropped the link and let folks come up there and talk to him. Why he coming over to people like Bond? He know Bond don't stand for this kind of shit. And so he get on her panel because she let him up. But he know Bomb don't stand for this shit, bro. She just got on Warren ass about this shit. And he don't think he's next. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. And I know she don't want people to be blocked in her channel, but Bomb has to understand where I'm coming from. And if she's listening, hopefully Bomb, you understand where I'm coming from. This nigga is fucking with these women in chat rooms. None of these men, Mr. Kevin don't fuck with these women in the chat room. Wody Mac, Donovan, you name them, man. All these brothers that come through, right? Jerome Whiteside. All these guys that come over here and kick it. These niggas are not in the chat room harassing women. This nigga doing the same thing Warren was doing. Big J come over here. He ain't fucking with these goddamn women in chat rooms harassing people. Niggas don't want to be bothered with you, dog. You harassing people, nigga. That's offense, nigga. You offending people at this point. I'm just saying, though, man, what the hell is going on, man, with a 42-year-old goddamn nigga? I just want y'all to understand where I'm coming from, dog. Dog, when you see that bitch ass nigga, dog, just block that nigga, hide that nigga, whatever, dog. He have to come up here and talk to Bond one-on-one by himself, man. For real, man. I don't want the nigga up here if I'm up here and there's other folks up here, dog. If Bond want him up here, Bond got to let him up here, dog. Respectfully. That's what she got to do. And he got to speak to her on why in the fuck he doing what Warren was doing, man. That's what he got to give her. Let it be known why he fucking with Zio all the goddamn time. Why he fucking with Let's See. And he agreed to not to fuck with Let's See because Let's See is 20 years younger than him. Right? Why he fucking with Verbal? Why he fucking with these goddamn people? And I can promise you, I asked the question, who's dying to speak to this nigga, right? No one pressed 1. So, like, if he come in, nobody gonna fuck with that nigga. Think about it, man. If he come in, nobody gonna fuck with him. Bitch ass nigga. Why in the fuck is this goddamn 42-year-old nigga is in chat? He supposed to have money, supposed to have houses, brownstones, cars, co-ops, nigga, jewelry, gold, silver, platinum, all that. He supposed to have all these type of assets and shit, dog. Why in the fuck is he online? Why is he online, dog? Fucking with people, dog, who he ain't never seen before, man. Not somebody who owe him money. Not somebody who them played with his heart, them played with his goddamn time and shit like that, right? People he ain't never seen before, probably would never see in life, man. Why is a married nigga is giving so much energy to this guy, these other women, and not his wife? He could be fucking his wife like right now with that same energy that he's giving these women in the chat room. Why in the fuck is he doing this shit? I'm exaggerating. I'm dragging this out to everybody who's listening. Listen to what I'm saying though. I'm over dramatic right now because I want you guys to see what's taking place with these 40-something-year-old dudes, man.
You're not being dramatic. You're not being dramatic.
What happened? What happened within that generation though, man? They come before me. But I don't act like that, man. And a lot of niggas I fuck with 35, 34, 33, 36. They don't act like that, bro. What happened with that 1980, 81, 1979 group, man? That that round that after 1975, niggas born after 1975 to from 1975 to like 1983. What the fuck happened with them niggas though, fool? What the fuck was that? What do you call that, man? A mistake? That was a goddamn mistake, man. From 1975, 76, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, and like the beginning of 1983. Cause I got a cousin who do that same type of shit. I don't fuck with that nigga because of that. He ought to be what, 38? So niggas from 38 to like 46 years old right now. What the fuck happened with that group? What did they miss out on, man? Is that the teenage mother, like niggas like those? That's where the teenage mother came from, like and we're not blaming on teenage mother, but we talking about just people too young to be raising babies and shit. Like yeah, that's a grandma. That's when grandma started raising babies for real. Like around that. That's what happened. That's what happened, my nigga. That's when grandmothers started raising they daughters, teenage daughters as babies and shit, right? Around 1975 to like 1983 and shit. That's when them girls were like 14, really strong, 14, nigga, in the mid 70s, late 70s, nigga, early 80s. Those are the one who was really on some getting pregnant type shit. And 14, 15 years old, 13 years old getting pregnant. I got cousins who had babies at 13 years goddamn old. Shit like that. Man, baby was born 1978, 79 and shit. You born 1965 and shit. That's that grandma, you let put your kids on your grandma type shit. The daddy and shit, he was too goddamn young, so he ain't know shit. That's that generation. What the fuck's going on, man? And I mean, I can't say crack babies because then again, it could be. I mean, the crack came out in the 70s. I thought it came out in the 80s. But it could have been some type of form of.
Yeah, it could have been a drug baby.
It could have been a drug baby. Those drug babies, man. Those were drug babies from like. I just noticed black men born 1975, 1983. Just look how niggas be acting, man. From 1975 to 1983. Look how them dudes be acting, bro. That window right there, that little 8-year, 9-year span right there, bro. You will see a bunch of cyber lions, a bunch of Warren, a bunch of Anger Man ass niggas, right? That's what Anger Man say he 43. A bunch of who else, man? Who the other niggas, man? I hear in these YouTube streets. Game Changer and them. Them niggas was born in them goddamn years. Who else, man? I'm just trying to think about these fucking weird ass, lame ass niggas who's born in them ages, in them range, them years.
Kiriaki Jones.
Kirigakari Jones. Motherfucking Man of Tomorrow. Man of Tomorrow is like 42, 43 years old. Man of Tomorrow, he's in that window. Who else made Big J?
How can you say that when you got Reg, the fuckface guy? What
Reg the
about
bad guy? Reg the bad guy
what,
was born in them ages too, man. He ain't no 55. That nigga like 45, man. Fuck that. I'm putting Reg the bad guy in that shit. Aries 504 is in that type of shit. Who else, man?
Mr. Fantastic.
Them niggas,
Fantasia.
Them niggas in that Fantastic. Mr. Jap.
You know why, dog? You know what it is?
Thomas Sotomayor.
Them niggas ain't had no voice before. Motherfuckers used to walk around them, ignore they coming, or ignore dudes like that.
Hey,
that's why
David
YouTube
Johnson
strong now. I
Yeah,
call
David
YouTube
Johnson.
strong.
David Johnson
big,
born in that shit.
Little Big Nate.
Little Big Nate. Auntie. Hood conservative. Them niggas was born between 75 and 83, man. Let's go down the list, dog. Who else, man? All these motherfuckers, these dudes you see and you hear on these panels and shit, and they got these real deep-rooted problems, and yet they getting too old, but yet they trying to bring that shit in their old ages, and they want everybody to feel what they had to go through and shit. They don't want to get over it all. They don't want to get over it. They do not. I'm trying to think of some more, man. Who these content creators, man? I'm just trying to think, Mr. Kevin, before I let y'all go.
A lot of
them. These Uncle Suge niggas. Sorry, Miller. Uncle Suge ass niggas. All right. These Thomas Sotomayors. These who else, man? These we gonna have to go down. These Hassan Campbell niggas. Hassan Campbell said he 45.
That's a good one.
Can we? Well, I don't want to do it, but can we cut Hassan Campbell because he got died? So
man, that nigga, he still fucked up acting though. He ain't learned from that shit, bro. He still fucked up acting. What I mean by he ain't learned from it, he ain't learned how to become humble and become an advocate of that shit, bro. So when he just anti-child molestation.
Speak on that. Man. Now, speak on Hassan Campbell. Let's talk about this. See, the more he talks, the more the less I believe his bullshit. The more he do this little bullshit, the less believable of his story that he got died. So I'm just saying.
No. I believe
something. He got died.
I believe it happened. I believe it happened to him. I don't think the nigga he just he don't give a fuck about. Look, man. Look, here you go.
No, he got died. What that mean?
Sir-ism.
Oh, you don't know what that means?
No.
He got died.
I'm from the South. No, what the hell?
No, you got died.
He got molested, man. He got.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that.
Yo,
yeah, hit with the Bambata. Yeah, the Bambata.
You got Sir-ism platinum.
But no, man, I ain't no excuse for being a bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry.
Ain't no excuse for being no bitch ass nigga, man.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with that. He on. I mean, I get the
childhood. What I'm saying is the more he does his bullshit online, the less believable to me. You know, I don't believe some of that shit he's saying because you chasing too much. You chasing too much of that fame and shit off that shit. You know.
Yeah. That's what he did. He cloud chaser. He using it to advantage, anyway. I guess.
Hey man, I'm through, man. I just want to get that out. Hold on, Big J. I'm through. I just want to get that out. I want you guys to just pay attention to that. Like you guys already been paying attention to that kind of shit, but just look at the ages that you got. These guys never grew up, man. They grew old. They never grew up. They never wanted to grow up, man. That's what it come down to. These
like
Peter Pan.
Told somebody, nigga, you talking about high school?
High school.
You couldn't go to the prime?
These Peter Pan, ass
niggas. Obsidian. Gregory Hines was tap dancing to Sweet Freedom and shit on Running Scared from the movie Running Scared. This nigga still worrying about some goddamn these homely sisters and shit. The homely sisters that his mama, he's mad at his mama because his mama's trying to hook up with some ugly females. Get the fuck out of here, Obsidian.
See, that's right. Hold on. Let's see. That's right. Nature Boy. He's 39. That nigga around them ages. Yeah, something. And like I said, them niggas ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for him. Like I say, if the police, they're gonna shoot their motherfucking ass. The police gonna shoot their.
George Floyd. Look at that. But see, they different than the other dudes like Kwame Brown, myself, and all them. Nigga, we just straight up. We stay out of.
You're not in the age range though, Mr. Kevin, at all. You're not in the age range.
I'm sure. Yeah, you talking about afterward. Yeah, that was. I don't know what happened.
Kwame Brown, look, Kwame Brown.
And you was right. That changed. I was born in 70, so that changed about 10. That's that 80s shit.
That's that 70, 80 shit. At mid 70s, late 70s, early 80s shit. And what I'm saying, Kwame Brown, he in that shit too. Kwame
You got
Brown
a
got
point.
problems too. He got problems too.
All
Obviously,
right. I never
he don't know
listened
how
to
to.
a lot of his shit.
Know what I'm saying? He a type of nigga he don't know how to let shit go, and you can tell he's abusive to women. And you can bet he'll beat a woman ass too. Dog. He that type of nigga. He got that look. He not
Right.
no innocent guy. He just talking shit because he exposing the people in the mainstream and whatnot. But it's simply because he wasn't no Tim Duncan or no Kevin Garnett. That's all it come down to. He didn't win a ring. If he would got a ring with Kobe, he would have shut the fuck up right now too. So I'm not buying what that nigga doing. He just ain't got nothing else to do. So he's not millionaire status no more. That nigga broke than a motherfucker. That's what he doing. This is he trying to become a journalist or let's say a YouTube broadcaster and all that. Before you know, he gonna be out and about interviewing niggas and shit. That's what he gonna do.
Yeah, probably so.
But he's on that shit too. I'm tired of these motherfucking niggas, bro. Cause what they doing is unnecessary, dog. It's unnecessary, man. It's not for no great cause, man. Nobody's getting money off this shit. Nobody's being liberated off this shit. When you see Cyberline and these niggas, the way they talk, the way they move, you like, nigga, won't you just go ahead and die, bro? And y'all say I'm being mean when I wish death on a nigga. I'm not necessarily wishing death. I just want to set the goddamn trap for a nigga. I don't want to wish to death, nigga. I can set it up and see if you're gonna walk in that motherfucker. I'm not gonna help you when you walk into that bitch. Into that pit, nigga. Into that motherfucking human goddamn rat trap, nigga. Whatever the fuck, right? That booby trap, nigga. Shit grab you by your legs and pull you up in the goddamn tree and you up there and ain't nobody around, nigga. On some live and let die shit. Hey, you out there on the alligator farm and shit. And we pull your ass back to the goddamn thing and have some alligators start approaching your goddamn ass.
God damn.
That's all we gonna do, man.
Oh my
I'm
God,
doing
dude,
my,
man, you doing some movie
I'm doing my,
references and shit.
hey, I'm on my retarded shit, nigga. I'm on my goddamn Mr. Big shit, nigga. All right?
Man.
And his right hand man,
nigga.
nigga. I'm on
no
his shit.
better, apparently. God damn.
Hey man, we own it. These niggas are pathetic, bro. What the fuck is all the pain? We understand, dog, but nigga, you ain't the only one going through no pain, bro. But like, y'all got this mentality of somebody owe you some shit, bro. That's how y'all move. Y'all want to be self-made one day, and then you victim the next day, like as if people didn't do you right, you didn't get a fair shot, and anti-ass shit. That fucking, my mama this, my daddy this shit, right? And you a daddy right now type shit. Look. Your mama being dead though. That's the part that fucking me up though, bro. Like, what you gonna do?
They couldn't grow up. They couldn't grow up. Yeah.
Are you gonna spray paint? Are you gonna go spray paint your mama goddamn grave, nigga? Go piss on your goddamn mama grave, nigga, to prove that she was fucked up? That's how y'all.
Oh damn,
man, I'm telling you, Big J, that age range right there, that group from 75 to 83, that's the ones who really gonna bring in this talking about their mama shit for real though. Well, just watch, nigga. Give me 3 months, man. Give me 6 months, man. You already seen it happen now, but that group that really gonna say, man, fuck my mama. Cause Warren already said, fuck his mama. It's a bomb. That group right there, for to come in on some, man, fuck my mama shit. That's gonna be the new content from now. Let's say, give me to like September, October, right? Really going to next year. That's gonna be some fuck my mama shit. Somebody gonna come out and say, man, fuck my mama, right? And that's gonna be something of the manosphere. Everybody saying, fuck my mama.
That's awful.
Just watch. How much I want to put on it? I put up just a start out a 20. I put up $20. Anybody want to bet me right now? What's up? I'm just going light because I'm not guaranteed. See, I'm not guaranteed, man. I'm not guaranteed.
No, what's really frightening is that it's possible. That's what's frightening.
That 1975 group, Angry Man them, Hassan Campbell them, he already was saying fuck his mama too, like a few days ago. That his mama did this. Now he was on some fucking my mama shit. He don't really give a fuck about her being dead. Warren said fuck his mama, right? Okay then. Oh, you don't hear Cyberline say anything good about his goddamn mama. All right? Pretty much Cyberline was saying that his mama and his daddy, his mama lied to him about his daddy, so he's on some fuck my mama shit too. These niggas from 75 on to goddamn me 83, who mamas are like 17 years older than them, man. 16 years older than them. They're gonna be on some fuck my mama shit. Just watch. How much I want to bet? I'm starting off with 20. I'm starting off with 20 right now, man, for the month of September, October, November, December, January, February. Who want to put up and match my 20, man? What's up?
What about? Hold on. Then what about the general? Because I cussed that nigga ass out though the other night.
The general Obsidian. They represent that older cats, right?
See, and that's my problem with Q, the general. Q, the general, is on some bullshit. How the fuck can you sit there complaining about the black women's and the black women being single mothers, and then though you advocating
Put like
for
this.
pumping and dumping?
All right, put like
Make
this,
that
right?
make sense.
Obsidian, he don't really speak highly about his mama. Kevin Samuels don't. And watch, Kevin Samuels and them, they gonna start that shit off, right? Cause they older. And these niggas are from niggas was born 1975 and 1883 who's doing content, they gonna run with that shit. Just watch. Just watch.
I'm telling you, there be them East Coast niggas with that, them old Queens ass niggas, man.
He's gonna move like the goddamn sun, man. Start from the east, nigga, and set in the west, nigga. Just watch. I don't give a
It's gonna be
fuck,
mighty
man.
hard.
That's gonna be
It's
some.
gonna
It's
be
gonna be
real
some.
difficult.
It's gonna be some.
No,
Fuck my
I
mama.
know a lot of dudes had to go through some stuff, man. But we get over that mama shit pretty quick, man.
They gonna.
It is what it is.
For next year, Mother's Day next year, nigga. That's when you gonna hear these niggas gonna have a fuck my mama party, man. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. It's gonna lead. Something gonna lead up to that shit. Everybody gonna be joining these panels. Niggas get about 500 views on that whole live viewers. These niggas gonna be talking about how they mama was shit and my mama was underrated. I mean, overrated. My mama didn't really do nothing for me. My mama didn't teach me shit. My mama fucked over my daddy. My mama fucked over the family. My mama's the reason why I didn't have a family. She the reason why I was in foster home. She the reason why I went to juvenile. All that. It's gonna be some fuck my mama party, man. How much I want to put up on this bitch, man? What's up?
How come they won't talk about their father?
Because
they hate women. Because they hate women.
No. Have it to
coward wasn't there.
be fair. To be fair, I got to be fair. I got to be fair. You know why? Because mama gets away with the shit.
And mama was there.
Thank you.
Listen. Hold on, Big J. Mama was there, right? If the daddy wasn't there, then there's nothing for you to talk about, right? I'm just saying, like, what can you say? Like, what that nigga Tupac say, right? By his daddy, talking about his anger wouldn't let him feel for a stranger and shit. Like, if your daddy's a stranger, then what the hell? You got to talk about somebody who you had some emotions and some type of love and heart for. And you come to find out you was disappointed by her because she didn't live up to whatever standard that you wanted a mother to live up to, right? So she was there, right? It's kind of like when a nigga take his anger out on a woman, right? Because she's standing right there, bro. And say, for instance, right, he might be mad with the white man at his job, but he come home and beat the shit out of his goddamn wife because she right there in the nigga face. The hell you talking about? He be on his kids and shit. The kids right there running around that motherfucker, man. They right there, bro. If you're not there, the motherfucker can't do shit. The daddy wasn't there, man. That nigga was 17, 18 years old and shit. He wasn't there. The fuck, man? Nigga, his goddamn mama made it to where he couldn't be around his goddamn kid because he was so much of a goddamn kid himself. Motherfucker nigga wasn't there, man. How the fuck how can any one of these niggas blame their daddy for shit though? He wasn't there. Nigga in prison. Nigga was dead and shit. The fuck? He wasn't there. Or just a deadbeat dude, and that's just what it was. That's all it come down to. Nigga mad with their mamas for not telling them the truth about women and shit. That's what it come down to too. Like, mom, why you didn't tell me the real truth about female nature? Like, what y'all really like, who y'all really fuck with? Why you raised me to be a nigga you wouldn't even want to fuck with? So that's unfair, right? That's how these niggas feel. Let me show you what I mean, Miller. Let me turn the sound for the sun, man. Listen, this is what it come down to, Miller. These dudes don't like the fact that Pookie and Ray Ray, let me show you something. Pookie and Ray Ray, or that street nigga, or that hood guy who had like a certain type of swag, how he had all the women, all the hoes, all the money and shit, right? So it confused these guys who grew up. And they thinking like, okay, well, if my mama raised me to be a good guy and tell me to respect women, right? But yet I'm seeing the niggas who getting all the bitches are the disrespectful niggas who don't give a fuck about women. How they getting all the women to go their way, right? And including my goddamn mama, right? The nigga saying my mama fucked with my daddy who wasn't shit, who wasn't there, didn't give a fuck about her, and she chased that nigga around, right? So why did she raise me up to be this so-called noble, good guy, husband material ass nigga to be taken advantage of by women, right? Let alone my mama wouldn't even fuck with a nigga like me. And when they get older, now it took for them to get to be 40, late 30s and early 40s to realize that my mama played my ass. Not only did she not put me in private school or put me in sports, the bitch showed me how to be a goddamn this square ass, lame ass nigga, and I didn't get my chance of getting bitches growing up. She fucked me up and fucked me out of my chance of getting women, getting girls, being that nigga who can get the girls. She didn't tell me the truth about what women really so-called wanted or who they gravitated to. I had to learn that shit when I was 45 years goddamn old. Like I say, Tommy Sotomayor, don't really talk highly about his goddamn mama. None of these niggas really speak good about their mamas though, fool. They don't. And it ain't always their mama's fault though, man. In some cases, yeah. But it all come down to the mama didn't teach them about real female nature. Cause them niggas, if they was getting pussy growing up, man, they'll kind of like be like me. They'll be like a guy who just really know how to act around women and shit. It wouldn't be no bitterness, dog. It'd be like, okay, I done fucked a whole bunch of y'all, man. I done had fun with y'all. Y'all done gave me a shot. Black women have been good to me, nigga. I'm gonna tell you like that. I co-signed Alan Rogers Curry with me and him talk. That's why I fuck with him. He fuck with me, right? And I fuck with the C Boogie, all them niggas, because we like, look, black women been good to me, nigga. And I know you niggas want me to be sympathetic to you guys. But I'm not gonna sit here and deny my experience with women, bro. Nigga, black women, black girls growing up, black women showed love to me, bro. Gave me, nigga, whatever I wanted, nigga. Gave me pussy head, nigga. Worked with me on dates, nigga. Fucking, nigga, let me just really do whatever I wanted to do, bro. Black women as a collective, nigga, I can't really speak bad about my experience with black girls, man. I'm just saying, from me being 13, 14 years old to me being 35 years old, man, from black girls to black women, I can't speak bad, bro. I cannot. And a lot of guys in my position can never speak bad about no women. These good-looking celebrity guys, these good-looking brothers that be on Instagram, they can't say that they had bad experience with black women. That's why they don't talk about it. But these niggas who had bad experiences, though, because they so-called mama didn't teach them the true nature about black women, them niggas don't like that shit. They mad than the motherfucker. They took for them to be 45 years goddamn old to finally learn how to get some goddamn pussy. They wanted to get it at 19 when their dick was harder because it felt better. When your shit was stiff by the sight, look, at 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, when you just look
You
at a
can
big
hit it
booty,
3 times a day.
you can hit that shit 3 times before you got through type shit. When your shit was stiff and rocked up, nigga, that's when niggas wanted to get the pussy. Not when they shit is like a wash rag stuck to their goddamn thigh, man. Not at all, nigga. They wanted to hit when they shit was, when their blood was flowing, wasn't no pills included, wasn't no motherfucking Cialis included. It was that blood flow was pumping. That shit was raging with veins and shit. This shit bulging, nigga. Blood trying to run out, trying to push through and out that motherfucking head, nigga. That's when niggas wanted to calm their shit down in some goddamn pussy, man. They missed out on that time. They know how to
When you
get it.
get my age, man, you got to worry about cardio.
You got to worry about cardio, man. You got to worry about cardio. You got to worry about eating right, exercise, and all that kind of shit, and taking your vitamins and all that. We talking about when you 20, 21 years old, to where you, soon as she invites you in, and they say you open the door, and she like walk you into a room, and you see how big a booty is, and you like, God damn, nigga, your shit hard than a motherfucker, dog, right before you even fuck. So that's when niggas want to get the pussy. It's a difference, Mello. Getting pussy at 45, I mean, that could be good if you still know how to hang, but it's a little different because you're not really big on sex. It's not really a new thing to you like it was when it was new coming out of high school, man. When your shit, like I say, the shit, nigga, raging, nigga. That blood flow. That, I mean, y'all women, y'all not women, bro. You don't know how it is to have this a rock hard shit. When your shit just rock hard when you wake up in the morning and shit. And you rock hard because you just sitting down in church.
I've heard about the burdens. I've heard about it.
You sitting in church, and your shit get hard out the blue and shit. Or you just in a
Yeah,
it's out the blue. Your shit
in the classroom in middle school, they got to go to the board. You know,
you got to go to the board. And you got to put your backpack in front of your shit so nobody, or put a book in front of your goddamn shit so nobody wants to see your shit just sticking up. All right, we talking about
the lady teacher don't understand that your dick is hard at the time.
Because she don't understand that your shit.
Relate to that.
She can't relate to that shit. That your
so
shit
she called
hard.
on some little boy that's sitting up there with an erection because he's fantasizing about her. And she calls him up to the front of the classroom.
That's why when I was coming up, man, I wear jackets, man. I cover that shit with a jacket.
Yeah, you got to cover that shit up with a goddamn jacket. But we talking about the difference. I'm trying to show Mella the difference when you were young getting it compared to you being old is not the same. Me getting it right now is not the same as me being 19. And I'm telling you, 19, when the shit was just, as soon as I see somebody kissing, as soon as I see a chick just,
I know.
Shit grinding up.
19-year-old will ditch their mother to get some pussy.
We ditch their mother. We would ditch church.
20, 30
like you supposed to pick your mother. You supposed to pick your mother up from Target at 10 o'clock in the morning. But goddamn it, along the way, she ran across some bitch that was gonna give him some pussy. Mama gonna have to wait. That's the reality of a 19 and 20. That's the reality. That's the reality.
You ditching church. You got them ditching school, skipping school.
Whatever it takes to get that pussy, that's
whatever it's gonna take to get it, man. You fucking in the backseat of a car.
You
That
fucking
nigga missed out on
Now,
years on
if
road.
you a boy that doesn't understand his nature because his mother didn't tell him, then yeah, you're gonna grow up angry and confused when it finally settles in your brain. Like, damn, I could have had some pussy.
Them niggas biked up. Them niggas biked up. That's what that is.
Hey man, hey, that's all it come down to. Them niggas missed out and they can't get that time back. And
Them
they
niggas
somebody
been
owe them.
masturbating
Somebody owe
to their
them.
mid-20s.
That's all they were jacking off their whole 20s, man. You right, Mr. Kevin.
Somebody owes them retroactive pussy. That's what the problem is. They thinking about that retroactive pussy.
Somebody
It's
owe.
like, man, right.
That nigga, that was
And that's
Kanye
some
said,
shit
right?
that can never be paid back. There is no,
Kanye say
you
he knows some
can't
girls.
get retroactive pussy. You can't get it.
Kanye say he knows some
So
women that
it
owe him
turns
sex.
into rage. It turns into rage, and they start persecuting every woman in sight.
Insight, man. That's why I'm trying to tell you, women, man. Listen, all you
That's why a
mothers,
lot
and
of them dudes
boys,
don't cam up, man. Them dudes be socially deficient.
a lot of you
Niggas be
women.
mad.
I'm gonna tell you like this, right? A lot of you ladies in the chat room, a lot of you women with boys, and they 11, 12, 13 years old, 14, 15 years old, you might as well just go and tell them how to get the girl. Teach your son how not to be lame. That's all it is, right? Because being raised up good is lame when it comes down to your peer group growing up in school. That's what I'm saying. That good boy shit, it never worked. I'm not telling you teach your boy to be a bad boy, but I think you need to teach your goddamn son how to be more bad. And when I say bad,
Just confident.
you're not really
Confident.
bad. When I say bad, Mr. Kevin, I don't mean you mistreating the girl. I'm saying you're not giving her too much time, attention, you ignoring her, or you kind of like making her chase you a little bit, right? Make it to where your son make women chase him. Make young girls in middle school and high school kind of chasing him, want to know where he's at and what you doing at. He's so cute. If your son is decent looking, make it to where your son know, hey man, if you want a girl to get on you, man, I'm gonna teach you how to make a girl chase you, man. Because if you chasing her dog in middle school, she's not gonna really go for it. But you got to make it to where she's gonna chase you in high school, and she's gonna go for it. So you're gonna be that chick you're gonna be that dude that you're not available to none of these chicks. You ain't trying to care about nobody's heart like that. You're gonna do your thing, and girls gonna love you for it, right? And let him grow up and decide if he want to be a husband or whatever it is. Let him grow up for that. Don't teach him to be no fucking lame. All right, good nigga. Nothing wrong with teaching him how to be a schoolboy. He can be a schoolboy, into his books and shit like that. But I'm talking about like if he's dressing a certain way, let that boy dress like how boys supposed to dress, man. Let him get them haircuts the way he's supposed to get a haircut. Let them get them tennis shoes because it's all about haircuts and tennis shoes for little boys, man. That's all. Let him feel like he belong. Let the girls choose.
Even if you don't agree, that's their peers.
That's their peer group. They don't care about what mama's saying or what daddy's saying compared to their peers. It's all about the peer group. And as much as you teaching them how to be this and that, they're going to adapt to their peer group. And if they understand from a mama that, look, if you want that little girl, man, ignore her ass.
Right.
Don't say nothing to her. Don't say nothing to her.
He's not exactly. And single mothers need to understand that he's not a Ken doll. He has a penis, and his penis directs his actions as well as his peer group. So when it comes to finding it unreasonable that he wants stylish clothes according to his peer group, you can't deny him that because that's what it takes for him to develop the confidence of a sense of normalcy. It's important for a young man to have a sense of normalcy. If you start treating that little boy like a Ken doll, as if he doesn't have urges and needs to adapt to his environment outside of you, you're turning him into a dysfunctional puppet, and later on that rage is going to come out when he's attacking women all the fucking place.
Exactly. And one of the key things also, ladies, single mothers, your mothers, period, right? For a little boy, 10, 11, 12 years old, put his ass in sports, man, and let him build that confidence, man. Put him in boxing, put him in football so he can have confidence
and
around
take that,
girls.
Yeah, so he can have an alternative energy, because he has to have something to expel his energy, because boys have a lot of fucking energy.
Let him know.
A lot of energy.
Hold on,
and they're hungry too.
And that's how it is, Mella. Let him know, ladies, mothers in the chat room, that girls love the boys who participate in shit. So don't tell your son that it's okay for him to be that lame ass boy on the wall and shit. He need to be either dancing at the dance, nigga, or motherfucking playing football for the goddamn school, or basketball to where people cheer his ass on. If anything, you want your son. Hold on, Mella. You want your son to be the son, that boy that have all the girls all up on him, man. All that old, fuck all that old, I'm gonna beat these girls off him and all. No, you want the girls all up on him. That's what you want. You want
Right.
that boy
Because men are
that girls
conquerors.
love.
Men are conquerors, and they need that development. And then feed them real food. I'm tired of these young ass people feeding their sons that box food all the goddamn time. Feed them some real nourishment that help them grow strong so they can compete out here as conquerors among their peers. I'm tired of these no cooking ass bitches.
Get them, Mella. Get them.
That's good food, good nutrition. That's key. Also, I'm gonna say it like this too. And I taught my son this shit when he was young, and I told him why I want him to do that. Right? Is boys not supposed to be going to sleep with underwear on, man. Right?
Wait, stop. Wait, stop.
No.
Wait,
Contributing. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm contributing to. Hold up. I am contributing to showing women this. You don't want your son to be stunted, his growth. My mama used to say this shit a long time ago that you don't want to stunt your growth down now. So she never let us wear drawers to bed, right? And she would tell me why. No, listen. I'm telling you what I know, man. She told me that. She told me she had tight underwear, period. If anything, you do not want to stunt a boy's growth when he's growing, man. You want him to grow as big as he can get,
Are boxers okay?
Really, just pajamas alone. If anything. Or shorts.
Just the pajamas, okay.
Shorts.
Or shorts. All
I
right.
told my son this shit.
Okay, because they don't have to be naked in bed.
Hold on, Mella. Look, I told my son this shit when he was like 5, 6 years old in front of his mother. And his mother been doing it. She been doing it ever since, right? I said, look, don't let him wear underwear like that, man. Let him grow. Let him just grow, man. Fuck it. Let him just grow out. And she agreed to me. She agreed to let that ride. And that's what's been going on. So that's what happened. So yes, don't stunt your son's growth by having him wearing goddamn
down there, right.
Peter Pan, Batman and Robin ass drawers, man. Motherfucking Barney and Power Rangers drawers. He don't need to be wearing no drawers to sleep, man.
My son has always worn boxers. He's never wore the so-called tighty whities and the underoos and all that.
Yeah, none of that
He's never worn
underoos and the dun-dun-duns and none of that bullshit. You want to use ladies, give your son a chance so he won't grow up being hating on you. Like I said, you're going to hear a bunch of these grown-ass men hating on their mamas, and you do not want to be that mother because you're 20, 30 years old now. You don't want to be that mother who have birthed 2 and 3 goddamn sons, and they hate your fucking guts, man. That's what you women been saying around YouTube is that we birthing boys to hate us later on type shit. But I'm telling you right now how not to get hated on by your goddamn son because your son going to realize that my mama knew what the fuck she was doing.
I disagree with you.
Man, you can disagree with that, but listen what I'm saying, though.
Why do you disagree with
the
that?
hatred issue.
The hatred part. Okay.
Oh, the
hatred
okay.
part. I think the hatred is more about something psychological rather than underwear choices of what you sleep in. It's a lot more complicated than underwear. I mean, come on.
No. Big J.
Edify.
Hold on. Big J trying to get this. I know it's deeper. I understand, Big J. I understand it's way deeper. And I'm telling you, the root of it, at the end of the day, bro, is these boys didn't have a so-called chance with girls. At the end of the day, Big J, I understand what you're saying. If anything, me and Mr. Kevin, you see why we don't hate women? These brothers who are decent-looking guys who've been getting women and shit, they don't have a hate for women because we was good with women, bro. And I'm saying, at the end of the day, bro, you could be broke. You could be broke. You could have been a guy who went to jail, man. You could have been a guy who had the hustle, whatever. But if you was pretty good with girls growing up and women, I'm telling you, you're not going to hate your goddamn mama if she was giving you game about girls, dog. If anything, these niggas hate their mamas because their mamas didn't teach them about women. And when you start saying things like it's deeper, yeah, they could have been abused. I'm not dismissing that. I'm not dismissing these boys who was being abused or some of these boys who probably was molested. No, that's if you're talking about that, I can shut up on that one, dog. But the ones who didn't go through that abuse or molestation, but yet they didn't get no pussy in goddamn high school. This is what I'm talking about, these niggas. And that's what's happening on YouTube. The guys didn't get no goddamn pussy at 17 years old, at 16 years old. They didn't get it. At 19, 20 years old, they didn't get it. They didn't. So when I say the draws part,
Okay,
right? The
okay,
little
okay, but
boys shouldn't be.
you're
Yo,
okay about these guys. Okay, about these guys, but you need to
you
ask
going
them
out,
where
big
these guys are coming from, because I kind of
That's a deep ass
my
subject.
origins, because my origins on YouTube was sympathetic to them. I am
It's no.
somewhat sympathetic to their plight, but their
It
problem is, but their problems is a lot more nuanced and a lot more deeper than what's being stated, because
bro.
like
BJ,
they was
everybody got a
told
story. Everybody got
hold
a
on,
story, BJ.
they was
BJ not.
they was told, they was promised something. I'm not what.
Yeah, that too. That too. They told they was promised some shit if they did these things right, right, and it still haven't came to fruition, or they haven't really gotten a blessing. That's too. But no, we talking about even if you was
Right.
promised some
I mean,
shit. No, no, listen, Big J, what I'm saying to you, Big J, listen. Even if you was promised some shit, right? If you did this thing right, did you go to school, don't go to jail, don't go in the streets, go to college, get your degree and all that, right? And even if you have your degree and you're not able to actually get a job or a career in your actual degree, dog, if you was still able to get women, bro, you'll work a job until you able to find a way to get a job in your degree field. Nigga. That's just what it is, right? What I'm trying to tell you though, when it's all said and done, BJ, I mean, I'm not 100%. I'm in the 80s, dog. I'm like 80% when I say this. The problem with these dudes is that they was not getting the pussy at the ages when they dick were the hardest. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They was not. They saw other guys able to let that no see how that worked for them. Other boys, other teenage boys, other college boys who was able to satisfy their urges, nigga, with a woman on top of their shit or hitting a woman from the goddamn back. And what I'm telling you, that does something to a man. That's how a man become a man too. We talking about rite of passage, dog. Yes, nigga, being able to be good in sex, being able to get sex, nigga, it's a rite of passage, dog. I don't care what nobody try to say about.
Now,
Listen, what I'm saying. Hold on, Mello. Hold on. I don't care what nobody's trying to say about pussy is overrated, pussy is this. Nigga, you want to be that boy or that young man who knew how to get it and knew how to treat it and satisfy you, bro. You needed that confidence, that booster, that ego to be able to really become a real man, bro. Before you start making money and achieving your goals and all that kind of shit. So all that shit is just really something you can do naturally, right? You also want to also be able to have sex, right? And say, you know what? I'm one of the men in the world who can contribute to life. Why? Because I can bring forth life just based on me being good when I'm having sex, right? If I bust another side of the chick, she can have my baby, bro, because I was good. I knew what the fuck I was doing, nigga.
okay,
I was one of the men who could get pussy around here, bro. And what I'm saying sounds so
okay.
remedial. It sound hold on, Mella. It sounds so fucking remedial, but it's true. If all these niggas tell you, dog, hey man, dog, days when I was 19 years old, dog, my partners was getting it. Bitches didn't fuck with me, bro. I couldn't get none, dog, when I was young. That's the root of the shit. It ain't because a nigga had a degree and can't find a job in his degree field, or a nigga had to struggle, or he went to jail. Nigga, when you wanted to get it, when you wanted the most, your ass couldn't get it. The same way when how people say that they went hungry, right? It's when they really was hungry, really wanted to eat, they couldn't eat. Now they able to eat. Nigga, food not really a big deal to them, man. That's all it come down to.
Okay,
Rude,
now may I
rude,
speak,
rude.
please?
The
May I
problem.
speak, Big J? May I speak for a moment, just for
Yeah, go
one
ahead,
moment?
Mello. Go ahead, Mello.
Let's consider that there are fathers who have daughters. You know, while you're advocating for these young boys to fuck every girl in sight, I get it, because
Not every
boys
girl.
have to develop. Look, there. So, what do you suggest for a young boy to do that encounters a girl that has a father that encourages her to keep her pussy to herself?
Well, he
Like, he got to have that bra.
that
He got
mean
to have her like
he
his
ain't got to
life
have her.
depended on it.
He ain't got to have her. He ain't got to have her.
So you're saying that there's no such
Teenage.
thing as a special girl. That's what you're
I mean,
saying,
no,
right?
no,
There's
no,
no
no, no,
such
no,
thing
no.
as
I'm
a
not
special
saying that.
girl.
What I'm saying is that you can still be getting pussy, nigga, while you fucking with that special girl, while you pursuing that special girl. In the meantime, if she's not finna
Okay.
come up off of it because of her daddy, or because her daddy advised her that it's not wise for her to come up off of it, just randomly like that,
Right.
you best believe you
Right.
still have other girls who gonna come up off of it. And you ain't gonna be able to avoid that shit.
Okay.
Around 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 years old, it's gonna be other young women who's gonna come up off of it. And that special girl gonna still be in your sight for when you get your shit together. Whenever you get your shit together, you're gonna step to her the right way and say, you know what, it's time for me to meet your goddamn daddy. But I do believe, yes,
Okay, Big
boys.
J. That's all I wanted to emphasize. Thank you for
I do believe
letting me talk,
boys
Big
need to be
J.
able to get
Thank
that
you.
out their system. Hold on, listen, Mella. I do believe that young boys need to be able to have the opportunity to get that out their system if they're going to now try to become a husband or a boyfriend or whatnot. They need to get the act of sex and them learning how to fuck and stroke and eat pussy and all that, right? They need to be able to know how to do that shit if they're gonna be anybody's goddamn husband. That's just practice, nigga. You practicing or rehearsing to be a goddamn husband, if anything.
The
Or you
rumor
could
is that prostitution is about to become legal in this country.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to step in this. The guy. You're looking at this from only from a sex. Well, that you think this
That's
is
what I'm looking at
solely
from the
about
sex part. Yes, I am.
Yeah, but that's not their problem.
What is their
Rudy.
problem being, Big J?
I mean, Anger Man has a woman. BJS had children. O'Shea is fucking all these women in Africa and Europe, right?
Oh, he say.
Was they getting it?
So
in they form? Listen, dog. Was they getting it in the years that
so
they
what I'm
wanted to
telling
get
you
it,
is,
Big J?
What's their problem, Big J? What's their problem?
Yeah, I'm just saying, what is their problem though? Because you're not telling me shit about their problem. What is their problem?
No, their problem is this, whether it's real or perceived, this disrespect of masculinity, the disrespect of manhood, the disrespect of boyhood.
That's not their motherfucking problem, dog.
Yeah.
This
Yes,
is what they tell you on YouTube. That this is their goddamn problem. They don't give a fuck about masculinity being disrespect when they disrespect themselves every motherfucking day, man.
Well, I mean, it's true. I mean, what you just said is true, but the general statement, the general how the origins of how come boys and men are being disrespected. That's what the manosphere, the origins of the
You talking
manosphere
about a
was created.
you talking about societal problem, of black men, right? Just black men being treated a certain way, being handled a certain way, right? What they got to do with them being able to either get some sex when they was like 17, 18 years old?
Well, let me say this, Big J. See, the thing is, their focal point is dating and modern dating relationships. That relates to sex. You see what I'm saying? They're not switching it up on some masculinity thing. They're not even focused on that.
Yeah. But
It's about dating. It's about girls.
It's all surrounded.
and
Big J, I
baby
want you to hear me when I say, Big J, the sentiment of these niggas in the black. All right, I got you, Mother. The sentiment, right, of these guys in the manosphere is what Mr. Kevin just got to saying. Dating or black women is black women. I thought we can agree to that, bro. Like, the problem is black women. And why? Is not because they make it sound like it's because black women are single mothers or they degrees and all that. It ain't got nothing to do with that shit, bro. That's just a smoke screen. The problem
this what I
is
always ask
they
them,
are
Big J.
not
I say,
able to date.
man.
They're not able to date.
I said they got enough women out there for everybody.
Exactly. The problem is these guys are not hold
the
on,
women,
man. Hold on,
not the women that they want.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it comes down to.
Well, they got women out there that they want. They don't know how to get them.
The problem.
You can't tell me that they got that.
No, Kevin,
Atlanta got everything you want.
You are misunderstanding. Hold on, Kevin. You're misunderstanding the point. You're looking at I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna talk to you as I'm gonna talk to as if I'm one of them, right? Because I've been around them for 10 years. Let me put it like this.
I listen to a few of them. I know a few of them.
Yeah, they're I'm talking about quote unquote. They're looking at it from the quality versus quantity.
They got a lot of quality women out there, man.
If there's a bunch of women who are not of a certain what?
They got a lot of quality women out there. Listen, man, you go to Houston, man. Every college
no,
is
there's not. No, it's not.
Hold up. I ain't even finished my statement. if you go to a city like Houston, or like take like New Orleans, or take Xavier University, anywhere they're at, Xavier is four female dorms to one male dorm. Okay, and when you go in these universities for quality women, we'll skip the hood. Yes, they got plenty. They don't know how to approach them. And see, Kevin Samuels was teaching that, how to get proper perfume and image so they can meet women. Them niggas ain't know how. Then he stumbled upon the average at best thing and he blew up. They had issues already.
Now, what I think Big J saying is with the masculinity thing is, see, them niggas got masculinity confused. They think that a man is masculine on how he can, dominate a woman. When that's not really masculine. That's not.
I see what you're saying.
Thank you. That's where I'm coming from. And I'm
that's
also
not
add this too.
masculinity. Right?
No, that's not masculine. That's why I don't even
think
think that as masculinity. I'm thinking
right. See,
some
you
more
a man, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't. That never crossed my mind that I have to dominate a woman to be masculine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
I got to dominate the outside environment to be masculine. The house is for to be protected. I don't need to dominate it.
Exactly.
I just
them
want you to
niggas don't know that.
What I'm saying to Big J, and Big J understand the game, man. The thing is, this shit is rooted in black women and who black women fuck with, dog. At the end of the day, if you look at that shit, bro, it's about who black women choose to fuck with. So when you talk about single mothers, you talk about the guys who they fucked with, right? Or them being educated or most enrolled or whatever it may be, attitudes. It's all about, at the end of the day, who black women choose to fuck with. So if a black woman want to fuck with that education, she can exclude the black man out the situation, man. Right? If she want to have attitude because she don't want to deal with nobody, well, a lot of black men are going to run away from that shit. They ain't going to want to deal with that shit, right? So these niggas don't like black women's freedom of choice, man. Free to choose, nigga. Like I told Free the Green earlier, nigga. Free to choose. They don't. These niggas don't like that shit.
That's why when Obsidian talk about Donald Trump was going to get those cuts and make big booty Brenda out on the street. Well, he said that so that when him and BGS said that back in 2017,
you going out?
They were saying that because they expect the big booty Brenda to be out on the street looking for a man. Because
look who they describe. Big booty Brenda, nigga.
Big booty Brenda.
All right then. Why they talk about
for that shit.
Certain type? It's a certain description. Look, certain type of description.
Green.
Yeah.
You should go back to 2016, 2017 and listen to BGS and that sorry ass nigga. What's his name from Chicago? Jap.
Not Jap, yeah.
Listen to them back then, and you hear him talking about, Donald Trump is going to be president, and he's going to force black women on the street, and we can do X, Y, and Z. All them niggas said.
But listen. But are you hearing, Big J? Are you hearing
after video for 5 months saying that shit?
You hearing the common thing is it's black women, right? Big booty Brenda, right? Something that everybody would want to fuck with, right? For the most part, a big booty chick. A thick chick, somebody who got a nice little body on her, right? All right, then they want big booty Brenda to have to suffer so they can think in their mind that big booty Brenda going to come back to black men. Like they trying to make it to where we're gonna smoke black women out and force them come to a nigga who they normally wouldn't want to fuck with. Because now if you now have to survive because you hungry or you out on your ass, right? You may be forced to deal with some shit that you really don't want to necessarily have to deal with. Okay? Compared to when you got freedom of choice and you can go wherever you may want to go. These niggas don't like the fact that big booty Brenda and them is not coming their way naturally. So they gonna make big booty Brenda come their motherfucking way, man. That's all it come down to. Having access to the chicks, the black women that are desirable. This is the reason why you hear niggas like Black Ram talk about the harlot and the Jezebel and the succubus. That's the sentiment, right? The single mother, right? They don't say anything about the single mother being ugly or unattractive. They talk about her just being a single mother. Why? Because she fucked with a Pookie and Ray Ray ass nigga, right? It's all about who she gave pussy to. That thought, that hoe that everybody want to talk about is the main chick that every nigga want. That's what it come down to. These niggas would not be speaking on women who they don't want. These niggas don't talk about fat women like that, bro. I mean, they try to clown fat women every now and then to where they call it thick or BBW fat, depending on how she look, right? But yet You don't really hear them talk about fat women more than they talk about single mothers or hair weave, right? And makeup. Why would they talk about hair weave and makeup if the hair weave and makeup don't make a woman look sexy? Because can't no nigga deny and say that they don't look even more sexier when they got their hair weave. Every nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga, if you want to agree with me or not. When you see a chick who got her hair weave on tight and she's on point with a nice little dress or some shorts or a skirt on or some goddamn jeans on, nigga, she just became that much more sexier, nigga. But why do a nigga disparage something that's so sexy like that? Because he don't feel he can get her. So, nigga, you already psych yourself out. You already psych yourself out that, you know what, I know I can't get her, so therefore I can go ahead and just disparage the situation in its entirety. I'm not gonna be able to fuck with this thick ass, cute ass chick with her hair weave like that, bro. Her makeup on point. She don't like she could be my goddamn girl in the first place.
Nah, Rube. It
What's
ain't
up,
that
man?
they can't get them. It's not that they can't get them. They can't dominate over these women.
That's what I mean by
because
getting
all
them.
of them say that they have had women like that before.
All right, you want me to tell you what it is?
Then they go to talking about how she talk, like, oh, they want to talk to you like this, and they want to talk to you like that. So getting them ain't the problem.
Let me show you what I mean by getting them. Let me show you what I mean by getting them. You getting that chick who look like she could be a freak or a thought, that sexy, that Jezebel looking chick, that's seductive, showing cleavage, showing thigh, that every nigga want, right? So you already know she can take care of your sexual urges and your sexual appetite. So that's covered, right? And on top of that, every nigga want her. So therefore, you become that nigga, right? To every nigga. Every nigga start hating on you because they want your bitch. So you got that covered. And now, number two, you can manipulate this goddamn chick. And on top of that, free to green, dominating, right? You want to be able to beat this bitch ass too. And that's it. That's a dream girl, nigga. This is what I'm saying, free to green.
And they
niggas ain't gonna tell you the truth. Niggas ain't gonna tell you the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
Niggas,
No.
On top of that, listen, free to green. On top of that, you need for her to be needy of you, nigga. That's the dream girl for these niggas in the manosphere, bro.
Again, though, a lot of y'all still misunderstanding. A lot of y'all still misunderstanding the manosphere. You know, it's where they come from. Like I'm gonna use a person named Sergeant Willie P. He's a classic example. He is a guy who's from the suburbs. He's been around white people. He grew up around white people like myself, and he couldn't find a Kerry Washington type woman. That's in the image, what reality, what he sees in reality, what he thinks of reality should be the same, is not, should be the same as what he see in pop culture. That's why though he's on this quote unquote, I hate the women's bullshit. Because he thought though he was a high valued man because he's a doctor, he got this, that, and the third, but he's not getting that Kerry Washington woman. And he doesn't see that available. That's why though he's going off on that. I think though some of y'all are misconstruing some of those guys from the manosphere. Hold on, man. Willie P still around? Ain't he like 50? No, Willie P like 39. He's about 38, 39 years old, sweetie. Is it sweetie or Swank? Oh, no.
Sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea. Okay, that's her name. So
no, but
sweet
what I'm
like
saying,
pearland,
Big J,
sweet like peach tree. Go ahead.
What I'm saying, Big J, is when you listen to them, their main talking points is, like you said, masculinity, and in that definition for them, they feel like when they get a woman, she need to be submissive, and submissive to the point like when he come home, bitch, why you ain't cooked? And, all this slavery like
submissive,
type shit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they talk about.
Submissive.
Now they'll take the whole that Rule talking about, the one that look, ratchetly. They'll take her, but then they'll try to turn her into this submissive woman, and she ain't having it. And they get upset.
Do you understand the definition, the submissive definition that the Black manosphere using? Do you understand what they mean? Free to Green?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Wait. You said, do I understand the definition of a submissive woman?
Yeah.
That's why.
The man. Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J. The manosphere definition of a submissive woman. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, like a yes man. Whatever that nigga say, she yes.
A yes man, right? and he can beat her motherfucking ass.
And she better not call the police and say nothing
He can
like
beat.
that's
It's
his
pretty much.
duty
It's
to
pretty
do
much
it.
him beating. It's pretty much him beating her into submission. That's what the fuck
Right.
these niggas mean by submission, dog. They don't mean a woman who see that you have a fucking a plan and it make good sense, and therefore you the driver and she just become the passenger, nigga. She ride with you. Ain't the submission. They try to make it seem like that's submission too, right? Like she'll go along with your flow. She follow your lead if it makes sense, right? A lot of guys don't have plans that make sense to women, so therefore these women are not really following shit. But it really come down to, nigga, I want to be able to beat your ass into submission. Ain't no nigga. I promise you. Now, hold on, Big J. Ain't no nigga in the manosphere gonna refute me on that. I would argue that nigga down on this shit, bro. Cause I know the way they talk, the way they move. This is what the fuck they want. Me, I can just say this shit out loud, right? I can just say, yeah, man, y'all want a motherfucking chick that every nigga want, but she fucking with you. She's with you by force, and you beating that motherfucking bitch ass into submission, dog. She's your bitch, nigga. That's your hoe, nigga.
Why you think Game Changer is buying stoves? Why you think Game Changer out there tricking stoves? You know, I might as well sing the song. He got stoves. He got stoves.
That nigga was proud of that shit too.
Got stoves.
Hey, he was proud of that shit too that he bought that goddamn stove.
Gonna buy a female stove in different area codes. I might, hold on, let me write that down. I gotta do a parody song on that nigga.
She appreciated it more than a girl would in America. Shit, a girl in America gonna cook on that. What you want to eat?
So my thing though, man, the hell, my thing though, the women in his country, in the country, they don't have a gas stove. Some of them cooking with wood, nigga.
How many women you think will go
stove
with? How many women you think will go along with it? If a nigga came at them and told them, look, man, all right, I'm gonna be truthful with you. Look, you look good. You are that chick that every nigga wants to be with, and I want to be with you like that because I know you will fulfill me sexually for one, and you know, you may be a little younger than me. That's cool, and I can take care of you, right? I can provide for you though, but I have to have the ability to be able to beat your ass whenever you get out of line. Whenever,
ain't no woman gonna go for that.
So when Kevin Samuels, right, say he talk about domestic discipline, like why do he think anybody's dumb to not understand that the way he's talking about putting a woman on his goddamn lap and spanking her ass and shit like that, right? I guess that's not gonna go. I guess that's not gonna go from spanking her ass to slapping the shit out of her in the goddamn face.
I wish my sister would tell me that a nigga don't spank them. I'll beat the shit out of that nigga.
So that's what I'm saying. So peep game though, right?
Why this nigga don't beat me?
Try to be covert. They try to be covert.
Beat me.
They try to be covert. They want to get you sucked in, right? They want to get you sucked in. Also, they can really just Ike Turner your ass later on because don't think niggas went against Ike Turner back in the day. They did not. He would have been dead in that case. If niggas was so anti beating a woman's ass, bro, them pimps would be dead. Ike Turner would have been dead. Hell, your uncle, all the niggas in your family who's beating they bitches, beating they women ass and shit, bro, it would be dead. So boys are not really anti beating a woman's ass though, bro. So we're not gonna play like we noble like that. We know. I'll slap a shot for goddamn bitch, nigga, if she tried me, nigga. I would.
Nah, I wouldn't.
You probably would, nigga. I would. If she played with me, nigga, I'll slap a shot up. It's real easy.
I mean, what you mean? You talking about like your woman or a bitch like off the street that just come in your face trying you? Because that's different.
A woman, period, who tried me, nigga. My motherfucking.
Like, what you mean, like tried you? Like what? Like
put her hands on me, nigga. Spit on me. Try to punch me, nigga. Do something at me. That shit like that. I don't know who the fuck she is. I'm trying to avoid confrontation, and she tried me like that, nigga. I'll beat her motherfucking ass, nigga. It's that easy. And goes for my goddamn woman too, nigga. If my woman play with me, provoke me, nigga, try to get up under my skin for no fucking reason, try to emasculate me, nigga, and she got in my face with it, I'll slap and shot this bitch, nigga. The fuck? So we're not anti-beating a woman's ass though, bro. I'm just telling you what it is. See, I'm just being truthful with you niggas, so people won't be lying with this black men or men don't want to really put hands on women, bro. Nigga, stop it.
Okay.
Nah,
okay.
All right, free green. All right, nigga.
Hello?
What's up, Miller?
Is there ever a reason for a woman, because you're saying the prerequisite for you, quote unquote, slapping her, right? At the very least, is that if she disrespects you, is there a prerequisite from a woman where she's allowed to slap a guy?
If a dude, look, saying it goes with the same thing, right? It goes with the same thing, same territory, right? If a nigga is playing with her, if she feel and she want to slap this guy, the nigga, because he really done disrespected her or he done played with her, and she can't take it no more. Dog, I mean, if she's ready for what comes with that, then cool. But if she got the right. Nigga, listen, I know people say keep your hands to yourself, but just say for instance, right? If this guy then gave her STD, yes, if she wanted to slap that nigga, I would not be disagreeing or opposed to that, bro. I feel that nigga should get the shit slapped out of him, let alone get kicked in his goddamn nuts or whatever it may be. But what I'm saying, it will be a fight. Put it like that. I don't think that
people do
if
defend
he
themselves,
went
yeah.
and lied, hold on, if he lied and he cheated on her and had a baby or got a woman pregnant outside a relationship and she been really there for that nigga and he been lying the whole time, dog, whatever she do to him, I can't really get mad at that shit, bro. So I'm not gonna say she should never, yes, express yourself the way you want to express. Now understand it's consequences with the shit. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna say you can't do it. Okay, for niggas,
as long as both sides are being observed,
if both sides,
because I know people they actually react to an injustice or other people call it in the hood stepping on their toes.
Both parties,
but people, both women and men have the capacity to attack their partner. And sometimes it's justified because if that woman spit in your face unprovoked, she just can't stand your ass and you talking crazy to her. Like, it's like, that's why you got little titties. That's why I fucked your best friend. You talking shit to her. You're talking shit to her. And she hauls off and spits in your face, or she throws a fucking cup at you or hits you with a bat or pulls out a gun. That's not cool. It's not cool because you talking shit. You see what I'm saying?
Look.
But if you put your hands on her, she got a right to serve you that work.
If you look at Love and Marriage Huntsville, it came out. It's on now.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, I hear you. Hold on, man. Let me show you what I mean. You making sure, but hold on, listen. You look at this TV show called Love and Marriage Huntsville, right? You look at Martell Holt and Melody Holt, right? And they had this little meeting with this woman and this man, and they was talking about, just certain issues in the marriage. And this, he kept on provoking her, right? And he, he kept on saying that, he never got no support from her. She ain't been supportive. That, he don't got no wife, and he don't feel like he got a wife and all that. And she threw a goddamn glass at that nigga ass, right? Now, if you want to say that's wrong, all right, it could be wrong, right? But was it understood? Was it justified? It was very much justified, right? And like I say, the same thing apply to if a man feels the need to goddamn check his goddamn bitch for playing with him like that. What I'm saying is not right. No one's saying it's right. So we're not gonna keep on with this. Everything got to be fucking right in dealing with people. No, we do wrong shit all the goddamn time. What I'm saying is consequences. So if you are ready for the consequences, well, do what you do, man. No, I'm not gonna ever say kill somebody. But the people who've killed people in relationships, who am I to say that this woman was wrong or this man was wrong? I can't say that shit. I'm not gonna ever say.
I just wanted to be clear about.
All right, we've been clear. We've been clear on what I mean about in domestic situations. All right, I don't even want to talk about this. We were just talking about what these niggas be wanting in a woman. But if in that kind of situation, now look, it's really out of my hands, bro. I don't even want to worry about or think about what couples should be doing.
It was said that the manosphere most likely advocates the desire and freedom to hit a bitch at will.
That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do.
They want to hit a bitch at will. And I was like, what the fuck?
And why the fuck Big J be trying to run interference when we say this type of shit, like as if he disagree with this, but he say he not manosphere though. But he know what I'm saying. It's true that when these niggas talk about submission, they want to be able to beat a woman into submission.
Right. That's what they talking about when they talk about submission. They want to be able to punish a woman at will. That's what they're talking about, Big J.
So what is Big J trying to? But listen, I disagree. What you want to disagree about now, Big J? I'm confused.
Oh, what are you talking about?
All right.
What are you talking about? No, but here's the thing though that there was a guy named Idmore. Outside of BGS, there was another guy who was part of the Idmore group. Oh boy, we're talking about. Well, he wants to make sure teenage daughters don't. He wants women to get only an 8th grade education while guys get educated.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's dumber than a bitch.
I forgot his name, but he used to go by the name of Itmore. He used to hang around, that because that'll the Itmore clique. That was back in 2013, 2014. You were talking about women showing to get he wants black women to be like the Taliban, be treated how the Taliban treat women in Afghanistan. He want women to be dumb as hell
Well,
so that men can rule the nest.
that's another thing that has crossed my mind now that you mention it. The undertones of the conversations, or rather arguments and persecutions that have occurred on different panels that I've either participated in and listened to, right? The undertone of intention is to announce how unfair it is that it would appear that women have leverage. That was the whole gamut. It's like, well, are you going to tell me that women don't have leverage over the black man? And so that would explain why they're only interested in women being educated at a, minuscule level. That would.
Wait a minute.
But what kind of
Now here is where I
Why do they
disagree with
think
you
that
on.
women have leverage? Can you explain that?
I mean, women in the Western society got more leverage than men.
Oh, you one of those? Okay, you think we got leverage? Okay, I'm going on mute. Thanks for listening.
But let's be real. I mean, who gets more money after the marriage is over with? Women do.
Most of the time, Big J, man got more money than the woman.
Let's be fair with the argument.
Big J, be real now. If the woman got more money than the man, he can tap in her pocket. It's most of the time the man got more money than the woman. That's why she come out on top. So it ain't just that. That's what happened.
And plus,
she got leverage
though,
because she get more money after the marriage. That's crazy.
And plus though, as somebody who actually researched the disparities, in the discrepancies between boys and girls, and this is across the board, racially and even in black society. Women are more educated than men are. So therefore, though, she has more quote unquote access. Argumentally,
whose fault is that?
She got,
whose fault is that, Big J? Whose fault is that?
Well, that's a complicated issue, Mella. But I said
now
men.
it's complicated.
Wait. Hold on. Let me to finish, Mella, because I'm helping you out. That's more of a complicated thing, and and when I go in the weeds, nobody don't want to hear it. But yes, it all is actually men's fault on that part.
You get no applause from me that women have been announced as having leverage over men. I don't appreciate the concept that women have leverage over men. I believe that men are born to lead. That's what I believe. If
we're not talking about born to lead. We're talking about what society has done. If you research what hold on. If you research what Dr. Helen A. Smith in her book Men on Strike.
You quoting somebody named Helen?
No. Hold on. See. You like to do anecdotal.
Man, I'm going on.
Hold on. Yeah, Mella. Your problem is you want to do anecdotal evidence. Me, I like to research what is the problem. If you go by Susan House Summers, The War on Boys, talking about how the education system fucked up boys up. Didn't we just had an argument about education?
Please. Do you have scientific evidence from a man?
Why? Okay. What about what's his name? The guy though who wrote the book, Tommy Curry, who wrote the book Man Not. if you know, if you know, what does it matter if there is a problem in when you see the system creating a problem between men and women across the board, you're going to get issues like this. You don't want to see what you're trying to do is tell me it's some anecdotal shit based on your experience when there are things.
Observation, brother. It's just
Yeah,
observation.
that's your observation, but does your observation
Meanwhile, you're
produce a
giving
fact?
authority. You're giving scientific authority,
right, and
to women.
To women.
So why are you
Wait a minute.
complaining about women having leverage
You just
if
lied
you're
right there,
giving them
Miller.
authority?
Miller. What
You are giving women authority. That's what you're doing.
Miller, where
And
have
then
I
you want to
given authority
complain
at?
that we have leverage when you're giving us.
Miller,
You're giving us the leverage.
Where
You're
have
doing
I
it.
let me ask you something, Miller. Have you read these books, Miller?
Don't ask me what I've read.
Answer
Let's have
the
a
question, Miller.
conversation.
A yes or no question, Miller. Have you
I'm
read
familiar
these
with
books
a
or not?
library. How about that? I'm familiar with a library. How about that?
See,
because I'm not getting ready to go through statistics with you. I'm not going to do that.
No. You
I
are the
don't
type.
set
You
myself
are the
up on
type.
any board
You are the
to
type of
lose
person.
to
You
somebody
are
that
the
is
type of person.
conflating
You are
a
the
damn
type of person.
conversation to
See,
win instead of
you
making
lying
a
on me right
logical
there.
conclusion.
You're
You're
lying
not
on me
making a
right there.
logical conclusion. You're trying to put evidence of scientists that are women against me. I'm a woman. Why are you picking women to fight me? Why are you doing that?
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Is Tommy Curry a woman? Is Tommy Curry a woman, Miller? The last
That's
time
not who you first named. You named some woman named Helen, and you named some woman named Susan. That was your first mind. That's what came out of your first mind. Some woman named Helen, some woman named Susan.
Books. Because I got those
some
books.
Woman named Helen,
I got
some woman
those
named
books.
Susan.
See,
that was out of your first mind.
The problem is, Mella, let me tell you what your
Why
problem
aren't you studying the power of men as opposed to the power of women? That's my question.
I do. So what you
the
talking about?
The first names out of your mouth was women. Those were the first names out of your mouth. Why aren't you studying the power of men instead of complaining about the leverage of women when you actually give reference to women and the leverage that you complain about? Why? It doesn't make any
they are in
sense.
research. Mella, because they are in research and you are not.
You are emphasizing
no, I'm not.
yourself
no, I'm
as
not.
if
no, I'm not.
you are
no, I'm
not
not.
gender specific
no, I'm not.
when it comes
no,
to
I'm
social
not.
science.
No, I'm not.
And
no,
you
I'm not.
actually
no, I'm not.
want to
You're lying. You're lying right
do a
there.
switcheroo. You want to do a switcheroo.
Oh, really?
And then just say, well, you got to admit that women do have leverage. You got to admit it. And it's like, okay,
because the
what
divorce
men?
says so.
I had to actually pull it out of you like a goddamn dentist pulling cavities and shit. I had to pull it out of you for you to name a man that you respect in social science.
Pulling what?
The first two names out of your mouth were women.
Hold on.
And then people want to complain that women have leverage when it's actually people like you that have reverence for women. Jordan Peterson wasn't even in your first pick. It was two women.
Oh, yeah, but you cut me off when I was talking. That's your problem.
Okay. I cut you off in your first thought? Really?
You talking about the white dude, Jordan Peterson?
Yes.
You listen to him?
Yeah, I listen to Jordan Peterson. I listen to Jordan Peterson.
Who doesn't listen to Jordan Peterson? Who doesn't?
I don't. I don't. I mean,
if you're looking at see the problem is, Mella, you trying to browbeat me on some bullshit and expect me to sit there. No,
maybe you're giving up. Maybe you're
giving up on what? Give up on what?
Yeah.
I'm giving up on
you're
what?
resorting to insults, so you're giving up.
Wait a minute, insults? Who
yeah.
is anybody was called the name over here?
No, you said I'm talking bullshit.
Have I called anybody on your name?
Why am I talking bullshit?
No. I want to. Hey, hold on. Hey,
why
Green,
am I talking bullshit?
Did I call you a name?
Where's your leverage? Where's your leverage?
Mm-mm.
Instead of actually making
Did
No, you
accusations,
didn't.
where's your
Kev,
leverage?
Kev, did I call you your name, Kev?
Nah, not that I heard it.
Now you
Okay,
calling for
okay.
backup. What the fuck is
No,
going
no,
on?
no, no, no.
God
You
damn it,
made a
I'm going
lie.
on mute.
Yes, yes. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. What the fuck you talking about? Real talk. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Damn. Anyway, where was I at? Where was I at?
Leverage. Big J, so you think a woman got leverage just because when they divorce, she get some of that money that I think they would have made together, or take some of his money. That's the leverage that you talking about, like in the court system.
How things are set up. How things are set up. In that case, it is. In that case, yes. On that one specific area, yes, she do got leverage on that one specific area.
So that's the only area, right? Like in the court system.
Yeah. I mean,
So, but other than that, it's not really a what is it? A gynocracy? That's what it's supposed to be.
I don't believe in the gynocracy. I don't believe in that bullshit called the gynocracy, because the problem is not really a gynocracy. Is actually is a completion of manhood, and I also see it's a dereliction of duty, of responsibility. That's really is the issue here, and nobody don't want to address it. Now somebody, going back to, when you and I was talking about education, Green, free to Green. I think education is really really the downfall of Black men. I think the lack of education is really the downfall of Black men, because if you go from, and Rude is probably right when he said this. If you go from 1978 to 1982, 1978 to 1972, it was equal amount of women, equal amount of men being educated across the board. Higher educated people were leveling up. That changed after 1985, when women was more educated and guys were more their educational value was lowering. So Rude is somewhat right though when he talked about that so many fuck boys born in the late 70s and early 80s. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that too.
Yeah.
I was born in 1970. Yeah, there was a difference.
I mean, like, if you really want to get all technical about it, I mean, let's look at the curriculum.
Now,
Curriculum
you said.
matters. Say that again, Kev.
I was about to ask you about, you said the educational thing. Now, see, one thing, for the men. See, I'm big on, even though I think we all can use that wonderful college education, but I still think we need to get into a lot of the infrastructure and trade schools too, man.
Right.
As far as the men are concerned, we need to flood that and just hit it from all angles, because those, to me, it's the quickest way to get a middle class job. A trade. You can get you could take a trade in a year or two if you go to a little 2-year college, or 6 months, and walk into a job making 30,000-40,000 and take it from there. And you could do that at a real young age, in your early 20s, man. You off the chain. Anywhere from welding, truck driving, stuff like that, cemetery, carpentry, electrician, stuff like that. The infrastructure jobs still a thing, because those, and I tell people I like the education too, but you got to hit it from all angles. Don't forget, over 50% of your millionaires never went to college.
Right.
It's money. For me, it's money management. So when you can get your money managed right, and damn sure jump off on some of these LLCs and get some tax breaks. That's what I think black folks been missing out on. Half the shit we do, we could have made it an LLC and get some of them write-offs.
Yeah, that's real talk there, because that's what I'm into, trying to figure out that money game.
What this is,
The right
Florida?
way. Yeah, this Florida right here, Mr. Cap.
All right. Yeah, I remember you changed the name on it. All right, I remember the voice. Yeah, see, right. And see now, even on like we was talking last time, even on the street level, these dudes trying to get straight LLCs now. You know, and that's where, and see, that's what we've been lacking at. We didn't know that. Can't blame that on white folks. They wouldn't go tell us out that shit, but I can blame it on some of these black folks that could have, helped the brother out on some shit and give you the tax breaks, So in my mind, that black men never had a problem making money. We generated a whole lot of money from the street level all the way up to being the top marketers in the world. We just didn't know what to do with the money.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
I don't
real
really
now.
get mad. Yeah, I don't get really mad at regentrification when people talk about that. I can't get mad with white folks. Like I told one of my buddies, man, y'all niggas had enough money to buy the next 10 blocks uptown. Easy. They didn't buy it.
Yeah, that's
So,
real though.
right. And dude that got kicked in, man, they come out there with 130,000. Well, damn, the double only costs fucking 60. If you do state time, you still got the double. You can rent both sides. The Fed, they can't touch that, only the feds. But we didn't invest it. Now they starting to understand now. From the rap game on up, they understanding how to generate more dollars and what to do with it. We thought the Trail Spreewell was off the chain when he had a rim shop. You remember that?
Yeah, everybody had them spree wells, man.
Yeah.
Taxing the
Right.
shit out of us, man. 10 grand a goddamn wheel.
Just for the name.
Nigga,
Right.
I'm
That
talking
shit ain't
about,
last long.
they last long, man. Like, all he did was got our money and got up out of here.
Right. Them hand wash car washes, That's a good little hustle, That's a good cash hustle. You start flipping the script, so the things are coming along. I see it for black men as the glass is half full, because we learned a lot. Now a lot of people talking around us, but we learned a lot. We took a hell of a lot of fucking hits, man. We took some licks along the way, but we learned. A lot of dudes learned. And so now we know what to do now,
Yeah, I know I learned. I wish I had that money I had back in the 90s, boy. I could
Right.
do some hella things with it, man. Because I
Oh
remember
yeah,
one time, man, I
just a
was going to buy a
portion of it. This
couple
is
of...
a quarter of it. This a drop. This one run.
Yeah, I tell my homeboys, the only thing I could say I did good, man, was to get my house, man. Other than that, man, all that cash nigga had, man, I blew all that shit, bro. Just damn.
Oh yeah. Because it was coming easy.
Right.
A lot of my partners like a lot of my partners, I just took I worked. I was like, look, if this job thing don't work out, then I had to drop my nuts, but I used to tell my partners, man, they didn't realize what, I was a UPS driver and I might have, got up to the point where I was making about 55,000. Like, man, y'all, these niggas throwing money away. I said, dude, you got how much money you making a year? I don't know. Well, how you not know how much fucking money you making a year, man? You make 3 of my jobs in a year, easy. And they don't get the value of how much money they generated. Y'all in the top, it was in the top % of earners just generating and didn't even know it. So therefore, if you don't know where you're at, you don't know what to do with your money.
Mr. Cab, boy, if that's not the truth, like I tell my homeboys all the time, like, we really don't have a problem with getting money. We got a problem with keeping it.
Right.
Like, we can get money. We'll come up with some ways to get money. Like, I don't sold fish before and made plenty of money selling fried fish.
Man, they got a dude out here selling watermelons, making a killing, man. $12 a watermelon. And they got 3 trucks out here. Right, and then they pulling the little thing behind him and selling out every week.
That's how the lady used to do with the collard greens, man. I told my homeboy, man, we need to
Oh
rent us
yeah.
a U-Haul truck, man. Shoot to Georgia, man. Listen, my stepmom, she lives in Georgia,
Mhm.
and I've been every time I get ready to do it, man. The squirrels fuck it up for me. Like she got like 80 pecan trees on the yard, and I remember one time.
That's right. You're in Georgia. The
Right,
squirrels gonna fuck over you.
right. I remember one time, right? She was like, get some pecans for your aunties and shit for when y'all go back to Florida. So I'm all right. So now, I think we was up there for like some kind of family gathering because I know all the kids and shit was up there. So, we picking up the pecans with our hands. So she got this little shit you roll and the pecans pop in it, right? So I don't went to the hardware store and bought all the kids one because they want to run around. So I'm like, well, y'all run around, pick up these damn pecans. And my cousin came. He was like, damn, cuz, what you finna take them to market? I said, take them to market? What you mean take them to market? He like, yeah, you finna take them to market, sell the pecan. Y'all got about 100 bags. He said, but that's a couple $1,000. I said, what? So I was gonna go back up there and harvest the pecans
Hell
on
yes. Hell yeah. I mean,
on the yard. But
do,
every time I do it, man, the fucking
Lola say
squirrels,
produce is
man.
big business. Hell yeah,
do you
produce is big business,
realize?
Lola. That's hell of a business.
But hold on. Do you realize how much money a pound of pecans? Now we call
Hell yeah.
pecans Texas pecans. You know how much a pound? That's $6 a pound.
Yeah, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, $6 a pound. If you got 1,000 times that shit by 6. If you have a ton,
And we walk
times that
around
by
stepping
6.
on that shit, big dog. Stepping on pecans and shit.
Right.
Damn,
right.
man.
That's
stepping on money.
Yeah, that's sick. Look, let me tell you something. When Thanksgiving comes, when Christmas comes, go to your grocery store and look up how much of a bag of pecans or pecans are, and see
Yeah,
how
they
much it costs. See
Yeah,
how much that shit costs.
the ones that's unshelled too. That's
Right.
before you unshell them. The ones that shell,
Right.
that's something different. We make a lot of pecan candy down here. Some people say pecan, we say pecan. Well, I'm
Yeah, we
from
say
New Orleans.
pecan.
Shit.
We say
Man,
We
I mean,
say
at one time,
pecan. Yeah, y'all
look,
pronounce it.
I
We
mean, at
don't
one time,
pronounce all out. We
dude.
don't say that with a th. We say that with a dat.
Right.
So it's all thrown
But
off.
like
Hey,
I
that's
said,
why
man,
my
I
name
remember that
Free
one
the
time,
Greens.
man. I remember that one time, man. We had collected 500 pounds of pecans. You sell that shit on the back of the truck. Goddamn, dude,
Right.
man. We had school clothes, a plane ticket, all that shit. You
So I need
Right.
to
could
quit
pay for
faking then.
a whole bunch of shit.
I need to quit faking and
Three
go on and
light
invest
bills
in
have
that.
been paid.
Pecan.
Hell yeah.
Nola said. Nola said
Hell yeah.
pecan.
Cause where she live at, right, it's like an old pecan farm. And in my mind, cause when I went up there and he said that, I was like, damn. I was like, all these vacant lots, man, I'll go and talk to the people like, man, I'll keep the grass cut for you, keep the lot looking good. And before
Right.
you sell it, just let me get the revenue off the pecan trees, man. You know what? But I had got, that was back in, I had done got, the squirrels fucking it up. And plus, I
Right.
don't got in the little sun, and that shit had done got off my mind, man. Now I don't too much go up there because I don't like Georgia. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. I can't stand Georgia. Like them some real red. They cut that, and a nigga like me
And
gonna
see
get
one.
killed, man.
No, yeah, like, and one of the things I was doing, man, I was just researching. I was saying that on the show the other day. I'm in New Orleans, so I just figured out how I can make it an LLC to go ahead on and get the Benz E class. I know I would the Benz E class, man, and I could write a quarter of that off, and I can write a nice chunk of a room in my house as a home office, and just go ahead on lease it. I just buy it and let it pay for itself. The run from the airport to downtown to one of these 4-star hotels is about $80 a run. I can fuck with that. And you
Like,
got 30 days out the month, and you get
w-
them, and you get the tax breaks of the LLCs. That includes a little phone write-off, a little gas, maybe a little bit of the car note. Now those cars running about 30 something thousand, and I can use that for Uber and Lyft, and now I can get some high end clientele. So I'm not running for $5, $10 from bar to bar. They always got something to think, something to figure out how to generate some paper. And you know what a good what a background in being accustomed to generating clientele, I can do that. So now it's just on, then it's on me. So they got a lot of things now that we starting to know that we couldn't do before, but it's wide open, man.
Yeah, I
It
can
ain't
see that
wide
now.
open.
Yeah,
Everybody just need to understand you got to have more than one hustle,
right,
more than
right.
one source of
Let me
income.
tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I used to make butter. I used to make that shit.
From
You know,
scratch?
huh?
Well, what
From
kind
Yeah,
of
from
butter?
like scratch?
You talking about
yeah.
street butter? Or you talking about like margarine?
Like real
Oh, all
butter,
right, all
like
right. You talking about
margarine,
real
real
butter? All
butter.
right. You talking about like spread? We call butter
Yeah.
something else.
I know what Karen talking about.
All right, all right. Go ahead on, butter. I mean,
Shit.
I
Now
got
that
you.
that that let me tell you something. That homemade
Come
shit.
with that butter, baby.
Telling you,
Well,
man.
yeah, butter. Yeah, you making butter from scratch, it'll be something else.
You never
Shit.
try
You
to get
sell
it in
like
the stores and shit.
man. No, I ain't trying to get in the stores, but sometimes though, like you sell that shit. You know how much money you generate you generate from homemade butter. With all the fucking additives and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. All you got to do though is milk the cow. You take the cream off the top of the motherfucker,
Right.
and you
Oh
and you
hell
pour it
no.
into a container and shake that motherfucker. You
Mm-hmm.
I put it on a shaker like the thing. You know that thing that shake
So
paint.
we had the big chime thing. We'll pour it in there and use the thing to go up and down and
Right,
just right. And see, I got some old country roots,
right,
out of
right. But
Mississippi. So I've
me,
seen the
me,
whole full
me.
fledged
I put
from
it.
that to
Me, but
honey.
right. With me though, like I don't know. You go in the stores and you see those cans of paint be shaking. Them things
Yeah,
to shake paint.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
put
yeah.
that cream up.
Mix
I
it.
put that cream up in that motherfucker. Sit there, allow that shit to shake. Motherfucker, butter. As soon as it's over with, the butter will be fluffy, all that shit, creamy and shit.
Damn.
Goddamn, telling you.
I'm gonna sit it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
do that for like an hour or two. Do that for an hour. Allow it to shake for an hour or two. Goddamn, man, I'm
And you
telling you.
know what? You know what, big dog? I was talking to someone the other day. They live out there. They live out there in Mississippi. They use every little spot. A friend of mine came in New Orleans, and I brought him to a little, little local little area, and they liked it. But they had the same problem where they had, the youngsters that closed the bar down, they're getting to it and stuff like that. But see, out here in New Orleans, they got clubs and bars that's strictly over 30. You have to be over 30 years old to get in, period. And they don't do the dumb shit. And then and their area, I was like, see, in your area, in that rural area of Mississippi, you have people drive from all over, just some elder people just to come and hang at a spot if you make it real nice. So they looking into it because they're outside of the city, but they got enough clientele just to generate something decent, man. They got a whole lot of ideas out there, is what I'm saying. But one thing I noticed that people have to do is travel. When you travel, it broadens your mind to different ideas, and then come
Right.
back and then rethink your situation to see how we could generate some more income. I used to sacrifice, man. The stuff I seen in Chicago is quite different than where I'm at, the South or whatever. But when I travel, I look for an open frame of mind and something different, you know. And I
Right,
think
right.
that'll help out a lot.
That's why I like listening to some people on YouTube though. They give me different ideas until they go
Right.
talking that stupid shit.
Yeah, I don't get into all that
Mm-hmm.
too much of that
Yeah, I
relationship.
can't I can't get into that man versus woman shit.
Yeah, and I heard a lot of the dudes, man. I was like, okay, well, all right. Damn, bro, y'all show hard on the fucking single parent woman, huh? And
Real
then when I
though.
listened to him, I'm like, okay, well, all right. you know, and come, all right, well, you got a kid, all right. Yeah, baby mama got you stuck on that with your old lady married now. Okay. All right, nigga, well, you just, I mean, your ass, y'all niggas screaming at the fucking mic for years about the same shit. You know that, and I
Yeah.
just don't get that, dude. I mean, damn, they got enough women for everybody, man. If you like a humble woman, attractive, that look like a school teacher, but a freak, they got that. If you
Right.
9 times out of 10, if you just a solid dude, women usually, you know, submissive. Like Ruth say, them niggas ain't getting no pussy, so they don't know how to fuck a bitch into submission. What
Hey,
is
Kel, that
but like I don't need to why you need to dominate a woman? No, I don't get that. Like I got what you guys was saying. I don't need to feel like that.
right. That's how I am, man. Like I
Some of these
would
dudes had
like
to
dominate
build
my
their
wife.
masculinity in their own damn mind, I guess. And it,
I, I I get what I need from my wife just by supporting her, bro. Like I
right,
support my wife, like with everything she like. Next year we coming up on our 20-year anniversary.
and that's good, man.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
see, at the
Like,
end of the day, man, that woman, man, that woman put up with your shit, man. You
yeah,
can't tell
man,
me
that's
nothing
what
about
that.
right. Put up with her
Yeah, she put
through a
up with me.
hard
That's
time.
why right now, whatever she want to do, I'm down with her, bro. Cause
Yeah, I got
I
you.
did put her through some shit, and I can't. You
Right,
know what I'm
and
saying? Like, it's her turn now.
men that do that shit, and them women be loving our black ass the whole time.
Right. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
you know, we don't
I
see
was
it too.
dumb. I was dumb in the abyss, but now I can see. You know what I'm saying? And whatever my wife need, I
It's
got her
like
back.
Flavor Flav when he had the flavor of love. You know which woman he picked to marry at the end? His first
Nah,
daughter mama. His first daughter mama who was with him before he got started with everything and put up with most of his shit.
for real though.
That's who he picked at the motherfucking end. And you know what she said? She the one that had the kids and shit for him. A couple of kids. He had a bunch of kids. I think he had kids all over. She said, she just cried and said, it's about time. You know, that's who he married. And
Yeah.
shit, like Rick James, you know, Tina Marie put up with some shit with that motherfucker. Lord have mercy.
Mm,
You ain't even had to say it. You know he had to deal with that. I have friends like that, man. That's why I don't never. There's a different type of strength. I don't know what them dudes looking for, but I mean it's cool if they need to make 100,000. Them niggas gonna be waiting a long fucking time
right. The beat, and then right.
to
The
be
funny
high
thing about
value,
it
making
is
100,000. All right, well go ahead on then, fella. I'm
right, and the
still a
thing
bachelor. That's good for me.
that when I listen to that dude talk and he talk about that, the dudes that follow him, them niggas ain't even making that much money, and they be like, yeah,
No.
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, don't you see he's not talking about your ass?
Right.
You know, he telling
Kevin,
the
like
ones
his
who
guy, Kevin Sam is getting these bitches straight. Oh man, you don't sit your stupid ass down. You need to look at
that,
that, man.
like
That
what
man
is
ain't even thinking about your ass.
Kevin
Look,
Samuels
let
ain't
me.
doing nothing but finding gold diggers. Like the women
He
that, yeah, I
motherfucking
want
learning
all
new words on YouTube, pejorative light. What the hell, like,
right.
bitch? Man, y'all listen to what the fuck?
For real though. Like he
Yeah,
should
but
like
Anecdotal. I use that shit before you, bitch. You did not use that
here's the
before you
thing
heard
though.
Kevin
Here is the
Sam.
problem with
Kevin
this.
Sam. I was just
Yeah,
telling him, bitch,
yeah,
you ain't
yeah.
use it. You
And
ain't
my
know.
thing is this. And my thing is this though about Kevin though, and everybody need to know
I'm
this.
gonna come down.
Kevin ain't coming after women. I'm taking no, and no, I'm not saying this as a homophobic, homosexual shit. So don't even, I'm not going there. Here is my thing is he's not competing against women. He's competing against younger men for access of younger women. That's what he's really doing because all he want is a young tenderoni around the age of 20. That's all he's after. But
And the
he
thing,
wants yeah,
go
but
ahead,
go
Big J,
ahead.
my
Go
bad.
ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
The thing about it is niggas with money don't even talk like him though. That's the crazy part.
And
I know niggas with money. They don't talk like how he say how niggas looking for a woman. Like
Amen to that.
I don't hear niggas with money talk like that, bro. Cause they ain't gotta talk.
Not
Like
one millionaire that I've known. Not that I've been close to them to that degree, but I've had conversations with people that have lots of money who are men. and they detest womanizing. That it doesn't serve their purpose
Well,
for business to be a womanizer. And what Kevin Samuels advocates is being a womanizer.
Yes. He gonna get these dudes tricked up. They gonna think they got a woman. She gonna get in there, get in good, and leave their ass and take all they goddamn money. I'm telling you, he's setting them dudes up for failure, man. Like with me, the way he
again,
talk, I would need to see his woman. Like I would need to see your woman. I would like to see you living the life that you telling the other guys that they must live. Like if you
Oh,
ain't doing that, then
no
you
doubt,
can't teach
no
me.
doubt, because of his feminine nature, he can get an attractive woman. I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, he dressed nice enough for that. But the rest of these
He was
dudes
in
still
an interview
huh?
with somebody. He was in an interview with someone that asked him about his dating life, and he said, "Well, I can't really date a woman because she knows what I do on you because they know what I do on YouTube." That was his excuse for not having a quote unquote girlfriend. That was his
Oh yeah,
excuse.
he got a dude then, because it's too many women hit up
No
his line for
comment.
him not to have a woman. I mean, it's too many women hit that line up for him not to have that. Nah, that mean he don't like women.
Yeah.
That's crazy to
That
me.
ain't got nothing to do with it. Obsidian knocking them down all over the world. So I don't get that one.
Yeah, I don't get.
no,
And if he don't,
I don't think it's
he don't.
homosexual. I
What?
don't believe he's homosexual. Here's
Oh.
why he's
Or
actually
bisexual. I mean, either way.
yeah, but I firmly believe because I had a conversation with Kevin. I had a conversation. He won't, and this is the hypocrisy about Kevin. Here's the hypocrisy about Kevin. Kevin told me one day, and this happened on Renaissance Woman's channel. He told me this straight up. It's like 2019, 2018. He told me this shit. He told me that he has a 19-year-old daughter. I said, okay. He said this man, I don't want my he said he don't want his 19-year-old daughter to get with a 40-year-old man. And then on the flip side, he said that he, as a 52-year-old, he was about 51 at the time, talked about well, all I want is a because of my wealth, I want me an 18-year-old girl. Now I'm sitting there like, wait a minute, dude, but how can you want an 18-year-old wife, an 18-year-old girl to be your wife, but you don't want your 19-year-old daughter to date a dude over the age of 40? So that tells me right then he wants the access of younger women.
Yeah,
If
I
there was a
agree
woman
with
like
that.
19, 20, or somebody under the age of 25, that's who he wants. But the problem is he see us guys who are younger are getting in the way. That's why though he does his bullshit. And I'm gonna say
Well,
right now, when he gets bigger, these guys are gonna start paying the price. It's coming, and I'm gonna laugh at the shit.
See what it is when them niggas that want young women, they want women that ain't really lived life yet and they can manipulate them. Because the older woman ain't going for that bullshit. I'm gonna tell
We
you
all
right now,
seen
they ain't going for
we
that.
all seen men that like to try to impress the younger women if it was not with their
you'd
money.
be surprised how easy it is to make an older woman purr. You'd be surprised.
For real,
Oh, I wouldn't.
It's
for
not
real. But
difficult.
Oh, I
right,
wouldn't at all.
I'm talking about the submissive shit. Like, bitch, shut up, and like how we was saying earlier.
Well, we don't like abuse. Oh, okay.
Right.
Nobody
A
likes
younger woman, a younger girl
to
may
test
fall
their
for that,
tolerance
especially if he
of
got
pain.
nice, if he got nice things, nice
Unless
car,
she's
nice
psychotic,
house, he
then that's
got money.
different.
A younger woman may fall for that, may think that, oh, this is how I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be, when he come home, I'm sweating, I'm on the floor scrubbing or some stupid shit like that. Because if you got money,
It's
the
no
way
secret that women are naturally attracted to some type of stability.
right.
I mean, somebody
But what
someone with their
any
own
woman
And we're
own
though,
talking about
apartment.
we're talking about normal relationships. We're not talking about people who are psychotic, because that's a whole different realm. We're talking
right?
about normal relationships,
Because I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I got a daughter. That's my youngest child, right? And do not want my daughter to date a dude like I was. That's how I used to feel. But when I hear these niggas talk, that's even scarier. I be like, wait a minute. You want I got to raise my daughter to get with a dude that if all these dudes that's supposed to be educated, you know, I'm not gonna put them all in the same because I know a lot of them not, but how they characterize themselves, like, you know, 6-figure dude or whatever. But you want my daughter to be like on Handmaid's Tale? Oh hell no, that ain't going. Oh no. You know, nah, I can't support that, man. I don't want her to. If that's what she want, that's different. But for me to teach, yeah, you see, you need to listen
Well,
to this guy.
even if that's
Mela,
what
let
she
me ask
wants,
you
you
a
better
question when you
correct her.
finish. Let me ask you a question. Mela, are you stunned when you see how out of touch some of the people he interview are with reality when it comes to dating?
I was.
Yeah, I think a lot of, and I know some.
I was.
I have a cousin
shocked
that's a
that
nurse, and I have another friend. She and just out of touch with reality. And you know, I'm like, well, look, you know, it's unrealistic, especially when they got degrees. And I say it again, my daughter mother met me at 40 years old. She was a career woman, graduated from Xavier, business management, top degrees, and just bypassed the whole family thing and pretty much asked her. We had a discussion. She in her last days, she was like, Kevin, I would have chose motherhood and family over my degrees any day. And you know, she always thanked me for for having a daughter. That was the best thing in her life. So having a child. So I mean, and I see my cousin doing it now. My cousin is attractive, completely dismissive. I was good dudes coming at her right and left, but in her mind, she running them with her girls, and and then now she like 30, 31, 32 now. I'm like, all right, well, now she got a list of what the dude need to be, and dudes stay coming after. And I only tell her this. I only tell her this. Okay, well, listen, don't say no good dudes didn't try to approach you.
Right. It wasn't the right one. That she is an elbow, didn't come.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
looking for, but I mean, we decent dudes,
Yeah, the football player didn't come. But society, I give it mess women heads up, but it's more women than men. So for a woman to take that role for a safety net, I think that's smart of a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because some women are not going to get a man because it's not enough men. So mathematically, like let's just say if every man was to get
all the way
married,
down to the XY chromosomes, you gonna get more Ys.
right? So if every man got married, you still gonna have a lot of women who cannot get married because every man has already been taken. So if she get educated and she get to the point where she can support herself, I mean that'd be good because I would hate to see our society with a bunch of women that are bombs. Like dudes being bombs, we know we guys. If we ever get our mind right, we can make it. We'll do. But
right.
A woman coming from that point, I believe that'll be a harder road for her. You know what I'm saying? Because some guys are assholes, man, especially the ones that are in power.
It's
That want them to
difficult
do
to see a homeless woman. It's very
right.
difficult.
Right. That's some for me. That's some painful shit to
And
see when I
children,
see one like that. Right.
And I'm usually unbiased, right? I'm like, well, I'm usually unbiased. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a woman, or she rather is a woman. It has to do with the fact that the odds are against her survival. Because
I think it has something
when
to
a
do with
woman,
that she's a woman.
when a woman has to pull it out of the mud. No, I'm
I
serious.
think it has something to do with it as a woman.
When a woman has to pull it out of the mud, she's more likely to not be as successful as a man, because a man is designed to pull success out of the mud. A woman, in order for her to pull success out of the mud, she has to transform her mind into a male mindset. And therefore, she's not feminine any longer. She's not nurturing any longer because she has to pull it out of the mud. And it's a very unfortunate thing to view. You know, I prefer women to be feminine, soft, and alluring. And when you have to pull it out of the mud, you got to let that go because it's about survival at that point, you know.
Yeah, that's real. I get that's real talk. That's why these dudes they just need to they crazy though. They fucked up in the head. I when I first got on YouTube, listening to it like these live streams, I think BGS and them boys, when him and Cerulean and all them guys was together, those like first guys I was listening to, but they was talking, that's when the reparation thing was going on with ADOS and they was on that a lot. But once that kind of died down and they got into their normal talk, man, that shit scared me, man. I said, man, these niggas crazy. Like I never heard of an incel
You hear
before.
when BGS was talking about Sharia law? Like, we need Sharia law around
Yes,
here.
yes,
I was like, this motherfucker out his mind.
See, and the thing about it
and let's
is,
talk
right?
about that Sharia law statement. Let's talk about that Sharia law issue. That's kind of like Remil. Remil talk about, man, we need
Man.
black women. They need to submit because of Sharia. We need Sharia law in the black community to get rid of to humble these black women. But I'm like, Negro,
Damn,
you
somebody
was on
said
a
that?
porn site.
Somebody
Yes,
said
them
that?
niggas, them niggas used to say that, man. Kev, they used to
He
say
said
that,
more
Kev.
than that,
Wow.
Kevin. He said more than that. I'm going to tell you, if you all will allow me, please. He said that, damn, I lost my train of thought. But basically what he was advocating for is that back when civil rights was instituted and the so-called narrative was going around that it's the black woman's fault because she kicked the black man out of the house, and it was presented to him like, okay, say that hypothetically that was the general situation across the board, that black women decided to take the white man's money and kick the black man out of the house. What did you suggest, or rather, what would he suggest to have been done? He said they should have died instead of denying the black man. I was
Yeah,
like,
I heard that.
hold the fuck on. Hold the
Yeah,
fuck
I
Man,
on.
the
heard
children
that.
should
So
have died.
a woman,
Everybody should have just died. Drink the
that's
Kool-Aid.
what I'm saying. It's like, so hold on. So a woman that has given birth to children, she has children, and this man is not able to come up to the ranks necessary to provide for those children. Therefore, she took quote unquote government assistance. Part of the government assistance, allegedly at that time, was that if you got an adult male in that home, he got to go or you're going to get kicked off of quote unquote welfare. And that's the narrative, that like she had to get rid of that man in order to take welfare to provide for her children. BGS's assertions were, well, she should have died. Like, then who's going to take care of the children? You know, that black man that wasn't up to par, you know, who's going to take care of the children? Really? I guess he wanted the children to die too. And that goes with the whole fuck those kids type of undertone that's behind these conversations. Like, what's behind these conversations are fuck those kids. Yeah, I get it. That's what's behind these conversations.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna kill this argument because I'm getting tired of this stupid ass argument. Well, the black man was kicked out the home. Well, dude, okay. That happened in two. First of all, it happened in actually happened in 5 states. That's one thing. Usually on both coasts, because it never happened in the South. The second thing, it was outlawed in 1968. So they really need to shut the fuck up because it was outlawed in 68 to kick the man out the household. And also these people talking about, well, it happened in 1970s when they kicked the man out the household. It was against the law in 1968. So I wish they stopped that bullshit. That bullshit ass argument because it's a lie. Because there is a Supreme Court case outlawing that shit, and it was in 1968.
I know some
So
folks
they
did
need to quit
well
that
on the
bullshit
system.
argument.
I know a few
That was
folks
a bullshit
that
argument.
the old lady that had kids. The old lady was on Section 8. He worked, drove trucks out of town, warehouse work. and they lived off the system until they was able to buy a house. Then they got married. They lived on there for about 10 years. But he made good money. But he stayed there. I mean, it was rent free. So they just worked it and put her through nursing school.
So with Big J contributing actual references of fact, it is really discouraging when I hear these young brothers just spoon feeding themselves these false narratives that the manosphere is talking about. It's discouraging because it's like, are you just going to believe them for what they say, or are you going to actually look it up for yourself? It's okay to think for yourself. It's okay to research for yourself. It's okay to use your brain. And a lot of them don't use their brain because those personalities and personas are so exuberant that it captivates their attention to the degree where they absorb and digest a lot of the falsehoods that they're speaking.
Proverbs said responsibility took black men out the house. I always think that's funny.
Yeah, they crazy, man.
And verbal. You got them right, verbal. That was a black one. The black women that they complained about was the one sued to outlaw the out of home rule. That's how stupid they are. Because a black woman was suing that shit, was suing the idea of kicking a man out the household. So that's how dumb these old buck dancing shine bones are. And I'm gonna use David Carroll as example. I have to quote David Carroll. Y'all, these Negroes are not the sharpest knife in the drawer. They're not the brightest bulb in the room. They're dumb as fuck, saying some shit that they know nothing about. You know, they really need to shut the fuck up.
Them niggas hurt, man. The women hurt them, man, and they haven't recovered from it yet.
Right.
That's the only way. I mean, that's the only way I can see it, man. Cause like relationships gonna have up and downs, man. You know, and they just see what it is. They can't support a woman, man. They want the woman just to support them, and they shouldn't support her unless it is to buying her some pants to cook tonight or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they talk, man. Like they just feel like just because they're a man, they got a dick in their pants, that a woman should automatically respect them, you know, without them showing any fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And shit don't work like that, man. A woman not gonna just like you just because you's a goddamn man. Even with some money, man. Cause everybody know, you know, women that don't mess with dudes with money, but cheat on him with a broke ass nigga.
Oh, the UPS man. That was a UPS
right, it ain't
man
your
for
money.
a long time.
Right, it ain't your money, you know, and they thinking, you know, and then you got the like Miller was saying, the young dudes that talk stupid, like they'll go on other panels and quote these dudes, like as if they got experience with women. It's like it's crazy, man. You just you think a woman gonna like you because you're repeating what another nigga said? You ain't came up with this shit out your own head. Like a woman don't want to hear that, man. Like you know, you talking about what Kevin Samuel said and what this AC, because it's right because this guy said it. Like that sounds, boy. Sometimes I have to get my sons and I let them listen. I say, this is what you don't do. You know what I'm saying? This don't do this, man.
Hey, you want to know why a married woman will fuck with a nigga with money and fuck the UPS man like Mr. Kevin? And fuck the guy who ain't doing shit for her?
Yeah, because he didn't have to leave with his money. They gonna take the comfort level.
Nah, UPS man dropping that pipe on rule. UPS man,
mean, it's like this, right? It's this, right? It's this, right? She sometimes just might need a break.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like from being a wife.
And I would tell you this: it was sometimes it was having some point of control of her own life, even if it was a sneak thing.
Exactly. So that was also her trying to gain a little independence too of her rich nigga or nigga who really providing for her, right? But really, it's the break. It's the break part, right? Like she might want to break from being a mother and a wife.
Mm-hmm.
And she might need to celebrate it or pretty much relax and unwind by hopping on a new dick every now and then, bro. It just, and like I say, what Mr. Kevin's saying, I'm gonna say this, right? I want you guys to see if y'all understand where I'm coming from. Like when you dealing with somebody who you think may be a little lesser than you, they may not be as intimidating to you, right? you can't get a little turned on by that. Like you can't get turned on at the idea of controlling that situation. That's the turn on factor. Like if you notice, I've noticed a lot of women, they deal with guys who look regular, right? A lot of guys may be looking kind of rough, but he might still be clean, but he rough, right? It's the reason why they like jail niggas or niggas getting out of jail because he rough. He can't really judge her, and she can really get out for a freaky side off on this dude compared to a guy who may intimidate her a little too much. So let's say, for instance, right, the UPS guy, right, or the guy who just around, he can't really say too much about her. He can't judge her and say, you know, you're an adulterer, you cheating on your nigga, and you foul. See, he's not gonna play them type of game. He gonna go ahead and just fuck her.
That real?
Oh yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
That's exactly right.
That's how that goes. It's like he gonna go
And
ahead.
then I'm one of those that I don't need attachment like that. It was good.
Yeah.
Like,
And also them guys know how to play their role too. So when she realized that you can play your part is simply not trying to be attached, nigga. You come and give the dick. You drop the dick off, man, and you kind of like how you dropping off a UPS package, an Amazon package, nigga. You get the fuck on about your way. And you ain't trying to fuck up what she got going on. Women women do.
and it was never
closer.
be in the house thing. It'd be a meetup thing, kind of like that. You know that movie with the married woman. Then she started tripping on the dude with the side dude. But yeah, it's their own adventure.
That's
and
what
it
it
ain't
is.
no controlling shit, right?
As long as
He ain't
if
trying
you
to control it.
But at the
And
same
then
time,
some of them got married too young. You know, they married
That
when they
too.
got married. Right. And then they got in their 30s and that's
need a
different.
break.
Right.
And it doesn't mean she don't love her
Why is
husband
it-
or her family. It's just she need a break, man. And my thing is, if you can come off as one of those guys who are stable emotionally, to where you're not trying to fuck up a wife or fuck up a woman's goddamn life, but she gonna fuck with you, dog. That's all, nigga. Too many niggas.
Right,
A lot
they
of these
tell
niggas
you
be
that.
trying to.
Right.
A lot of these niggas be trying to get their emotions involved to where they want to be number one and they want to be her main nigga and shit. To where she tell him that she got to get back home to her nigga and all that, and he getting pissed off. He trying to fuck up what she got going on, and she can't fuck with
Right.
niggas.
She ain't gonna play that game because
She ain't gonna play that type of game, man.
Debauchery.
Right.
I'm
I'm
talking
good,
about
man.
debauchery.
Hey
Play
man,
that
y'all.
type of game.
I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta get up, go to work in the morning, man.
All right.
Good
It
talking
was
with
good
y'all,
talking to you,
man.
brother.
Yeah, same here, man.
Yes,
And y'all
most
have
definitely.
a good night, man. Maybe I'll see y'all again, man.
All right, most definitely appreciate it.
Yeah,
Take it easy,
sure.
dog. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lola Noble, you're right. UPS always delivers.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh
need
my
I
God.
need to write a
That's
book. I need to write a
debauchery,
book, Lola.
man. Y'all using
Ordering
colloquialisms
UPS,
for,
man. Ordering
adultery.
online. Ordering
That's
online
crazy,
for the
man.
UPS man to come
Y'all
by.
crazy.
That UPS man make sure he get your delivery. He damn sure gonna drop it off, man.
What's wrong with monogamy? Is there
Nothing
something
is wrong
with monogamy?
Miller, Miller, you be blurting this shit. How about you stop blurting out, man, with that crazy shit you be doing, man?
Oh, now you want to control me.
Ain't shit. Y'all might about to control your ass right now, man. Chill the fuck out with that shit. They blurting out, just talking like you off the rocker and shit. Listen,
Okay,
man.
I'll listen. I'll listen from the
Ain't shit wrong with monogamy. Monogamy is just what it is, right? You have your place to go. You have this one person you fucking with, but goddamn, why do people lie to themselves about just being with one person forever type shit? Yes, you got your home. What about your sexual urges though, man? Like, are you just want the same dick, man, for 20 years, dog? I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. But if you don't, you shouldn't be shamed for that shit. Do you women want to be hopping on the same dick? It's not the same as it was 20 years ago. So now you dealing with it, and it's more on a flaccid state. And y'all not taking breaks. Y'all having sex every goddamn week. It's not like you going at it once a month.
And it's not like, and we was talking about the Kevin Samuels types and what those type of women would end up doing was cheating, would be cheating.
Kind of
Right? So that was the environment. Yeah, they I mean, these women have real money, rich. You know, but they're in that situation and they know this, you know. When you hear Kevin Samuels show, he can't understand why women want to be pleased sexually by their old man. Like, what that got to do with it? But well, some these women want to have an orgasm. I mean, it is modern day women nowadays.
Why?
So
the thing is,
you go marry a nerdy motherfucker that they ain't pleasing you, but you're in a big ass house. That's what it is. and my big black ass come to the doors where they've been working all day and with your package.
Yo,
You know,
it's a package.
right? And then they have, and then you're comfortable with me because I've been delivering to you for years. Hey, how you doing? All
With
right,
all
you
that
know,
online shopping.
right? All the QVC shit and sex toys. We deliver
All that,
all of that.
all
You
that.
Y'all
know?
crazy.
And
So when
next
you look
thing,
at
and
You
a,
know,
then
I
and
read
then
a book
stop.
years ago called Wifey, and it specified this particular scenario about how a woman was set up in a fabulous lifestyle, but her husband was not pleasing her sexually,
right,
and eventually she found out that he cheated on her, and so what she did was she turned around and cheated on him with somebody that he had to see every day. Like, she got really evil with it. She was like, I'm not just gonna cheat on him. I'm gonna cheat on him with somebody he has to see every day. And the book eventually, describes how they reconciled that shit. But yeah, there's a book called Wifey. I read it. That shit was tripped out. But anyway, go ahead, fellas. Talk
All
more
right,
about the debauchery that you advocate.
all right, man.
my
But
words say orgasm. I'm out, and no, that's not what I meant. I'm just like, there used to be a time where women just accepted not being pleased. They're not accepting that no more.
is it fair? My thing is, it
Do you miss those
is a
days?
woman is a woman supposed to put up with you not being able to get on hard? You've been, erectile, having erectile dysfunction. Like, at that moment, can a man accept the fact that she might want to go and get some dick somewhere else? And we ain't talking about no toys or no machines. We just simply, if your dick can't get hard, if anything, if you're gonna make the case on why your woman shouldn't cheat on you, your dick need to be getting hard. I mean, you need to exercise. The older you get, you need to do more cardio. You need to do some weightlifting, take vitamins, eat better, right? Because if your dick is not getting hard no more, man, how in the fuck can you have the audacity to say that somebody, your wife, can't go and get some goddamn dick, man? If it's all that is, right? If it's just simply dick,
But they got Viagra and stuff for that,
that's
Rude. But
not. That's
what
not.
if they do get on hard and they still not they
That's what
still
I'm
not
saying.
pleasing a
Viagra ain't
woman?
gonna make you.
I mean, they still not pleasing a woman, even if they are
It's,
erect.
it's not
Some women
pleasing.
come with
So
a
if a
good
nigga
test.
feel, if a guy feel like, let me show you what I mean, right? If a guy just totally become lame in the bedroom, he
Yeah,
don't want to put no more effort in pleasing her. At least it's one thing for a man still trying to please his wife, and she can feel like, damn, you really trying. If that was the case, I can understand why that man probably wouldn't want his wife to cheat on him, because
right.
he's not really giving it the way he used to give it 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But he's really eating pussy, man. He's kissing on you. He's really trying to show the passion. It's just not coming down in his dick the way he would like for it to be. But he's trying to do something, man.
Mm-hmm.
But god damn it, he tried, man. Compared to a nigga who just become lame after he
Hey,
was
Ru,
good. Hold on, Joshua. After he was good at one point, right? After he was good, and she know him from being pretty good, but he don't put in no effort no more, right?
Right,
At that
right.
moment, can he bitch about her cheating? No. The same thing go with a woman, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. If y'all gonna play this
Well,
monogamy
yeah, if
shit,
he not putting out
monogamy,
no effort, that's different,
that's
man.
what. So that's the
Right,
whole point I'm saying about the whole
right.
cheating thing. Yes, I can understand a couple or somebody
Because there
get
are
mad
many ways to
if
please a
you really,
woman with effort without actually, this
if
intercourse.
my thing is, if you really putting in effort and you ain't got lame in the bed, bro, I can see why you would be mad at your spouse for cheating on you, dog. But if you know
Mm-hmm.
you a lame female or a lame man, dog, if you done got lame as a woman to where you do not care about sex, right? You just one of those women who just don't care about sex, bro. You not doing what you was doing 15 years prior, 10 years prior.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't want to. I wouldn't
cannot,
want a woman that would just go through the motion just for the sake of them, going through it.
yeah,
No,
if you one of those
that's
women
not
who just
appealing at all.
having, if you just one of those women who having sex as a job, as a chore, you don't really feel it, you don't really feel passionate about the shit. Bro, why in the fuck would you get mad at your nigga for getting some more pussy, man? Why? The logic, just based on the logic. How the nerve of you, the audacity of you to get mad at your man when you now look at sex as a chore, excuse me. That's all you looking at. You ain't looking at sex as something that you just want to be intimate with a guy and you enjoy and you love dick, you love fucking, you just want them freak ass. Dog, why in the fuck would you get mad if you know you lame now? That's what I'm having that problem with that monogamy shit. I don't think it's fair for people to go lame on their partner like that, bro. And you expect for them to still be around, man. Me personally,
Hey,
Mella.
Rue. Hey, Rue.
Hold on, Josh.
I was raised.
Hold on, Josh. I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on, man.
Give it to
Me trying to show Mella.
No
Me
homo.
trying to show Mella what I'm saying about Mella. When Mella come in with this, what's wrong with monogamy? What's wrong with this motherfucking partner going lame? If I got sick, I done got lame on you, dog. I don't need to be getting sick. I don't want no woman taking care of me like that. I'm lame.
It's important to keep the passion going.
Fuck wrong with y'all,
That's
man.
important.
And that's what. And then, you know, when I had these conversations with a lot of you ladies,
keeps monogamy.
It keeps
for
it going.
real.
But when I had this conversation with you women, though, you women think I'm wrong for saying that, dog, a motherfucker might want to fuck somebody else, like as if you are giving the passion and you just into it and he still want to fuck other bitches. That's not the case. A lot of you women know, hold on, Mella. A lot of you women know deep down that you just want to control a nigga. Like you want to pick and choose whether you want to give him some. Listen, Mella, listen. You want to have that right to be able to determine if you want to give him some or if you don't, that he should stay put. And some niggas feel that same way about you goddamn women, dog.
No.
That's not fair. I don't think that's fair, man. I don't think that's fair.
Well, look, it's important that you want to fuck your man. It's important that you want to fuck your woman. That's important.
I think the message that Rue trying to convey is that, hey, listen, life is a competition. Life is a competition. You're gonna be in competition your whole life. So the things that you value, the stuff that you value, if you value your wife, you gonna compete for her. If you value your husband, you're gonna compete for him.
But if I gave some remedies though, Joshua, and if I said, well, in that case, right, if it's to the point where the passion's not really there, how about y'all just start having sex once a month then? To where it'd be damn good once a month. And y'all work out, do y'all thing, but you ain't got necessary fuck. Like if you're not ready to go, you don't fuck, man.
I agree.
We go finish it how we started. Nasty, freaky,
and you know what? Semen retention makes a man stronger too.
Yeah, that too.
Once a month is not gonna work. Like once every 7 days might work, but once a month is a no go.
All right, once every 2 or 3 weeks, man.
Mello, you greedy.
No.
You greedy. You're being greedy. We trying to get on your side and you being greedy.
Ooh.
No, you can't go
like
7
Mello.
days without. You can't.
We talking about y'all too.
That's not
listen,
fair.
No, listen, man.
I
I understand what you're saying about it. It may not be possible, but people get what I'm saying. You two kind of like build each other up. Y'all build each other up because y'all waiting for a certain day. So y'all gonna practice discipline for one, and you can't wait until
that shit's gonna be crazy.
You can't wait until the 26th. Like both of y'all, like you and your woman, like damn man, we got to the 26th. So whatever you need to do from now. Now this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying, right? From now until the 26th of July, you and your goddamn nigga Mella, just like y'all can't wait. Y'all pretty much it's becoming anxious and y'all disciplined, but yeah, y'all just it's excited. It's no different than you waiting for goddamn Christmas to open your goddamn Christmas presents.
Mello, you being shallow, Mello. You being shallow.
Why is it we can be disciplined? Listen, Mello, fuck it. Everybody can practice discipline for everything else, right? Graduation. Hold on. Listen, Mello, listen.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I want you to let me control you and shut your ass up right now, god damn it. All right. I'm talking about like the way you have to wait for your wedding day, you wait for your graduation, you wait for people funerals and shit. You wait for
why in the fuck would you talk to me like that?
Because I want to talk to you like you crazy, like I'm crazy.
Why in the fuck?
Because I'm gonna talk to you.
Now you gotta apologize to her.
Hey,
you gotta apologize.
I'm about to talk to you crazy than the motherfucker right now. That's what I'm about to do. Did she leave? She left, man. She got to come back. Now listen what I'm saying, man.
Mello sipping on something while you bullshitting.
She on some bullshit, bro. She on some bullshit. Hey man, we have to wait. We wait for other shit that take place in our life, but we can't wait.
Say 12 times a year.
We can't wait. Indeed. We can't wait for a special day. Like we can't wait to 2 weeks to really get in and shit. Like let the excitement build up. Like people wait for TV shows. They had to wait for a whole week for the next goddamn new episode to come up and shit. So you forced to wait on anything else. You wait for your paycheck every time you go to work and shit, every 2 weeks, once a month, whatever the fuck, right? You wait for everything else, but you can't wait to get the pussy. Knowing that you can get it right now, but you know that you overusing, you abusing the sex, and it's not as good no more, bro. Like It's because y'all fucking.
He's abusing the sex.
It's abusing. Listen, it's abusing the sex. Because why in the fuck would you continue to have sex with somebody and it's not like how it used to be? Because it's supposed to kind of go back to where it used to be.
I guess if you had to do that, you got to plan a little date night. I guess get a hotel room. I guess that's what some people.
All right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, Mr. Kevin,
right. Let it build up like that.
You and your woman right now will have a date night once a month then, to where.
Oh, that'll work. Now that'll work.
You know. The next time I take
night,
you out,
go out on the town. But yeah, and then get a hotel room or something like that. Yeah, you can keep it fresh. But I'm not waiting on once a month. Access should be there. You can plan a date night. Yeah, you can plan a date night while we still doing us throughout the year, but we can build it up.
We can build it up, man. I'm saying once a month, that give a man and a woman time to recuperate, to rejuvenate.
Right. I mean, I don't want to cut off my,
You're not gonna cut off, man.
Times 3 times a week. I'll put date night in there.
It ain't gonna cut off. Trust me, man. If you go once a month, ain't nothing gonna retain, Mr. Kevin.
All right. Well, I had to hold on. Maybe if you're busy, we had to plan a weekend, but I don't see why I got to wait a week.
Nigga, I'll go once a month on y'all. If I'll make a deal with myself.
I'm not waiting that long.
If I had a chance to go once every 2 months for the rest of my life, like if I had sex once every 2 months for the rest of my life, nigga, I'll take that deal. And it can be
the message you conveying is that you don't run off of sex. Like sex don't control you.
No. I'm saying I want it to be good. I don't think sex should get bad though when you've been with somebody and it was good at one point. I don't believe.
How do you go so long without having sex though? Like, what's your tactics as opposed to being a young
ass? Had that fall off in a relationship with sex though.
But I'm saying, how do you go that long?
I don't see the fall off.
Rue, how do you go that long without having sex? Like, what is your motivation? Like, what keeps you going? Do you fish? Do you hunt? Like, what the fuck do you do?
Bro,
that keeps you
everyday activities. I think if you work out, dog, you'll get yourself tired the way you can just go to sleep after you take a shower type shit.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is this, right? I understand it's kind of hard.
That would slow it down. Yeah. If you work, you got a job and you hitting the gym 3-4 days a week. Yeah, but
it is kind of hard.
I ain't trying to hold on.
Not fuck, man. I'm gonna tell you like that. If you got a woman living with you, and she's right there with you, it's gonna be kind of hard to not fuck her, man. I understand. So I understand that. So it may be things. It just might be something she might do that she might not be aware of.
Why would I wouldn't even try not? Yeah, I wouldn't even try not.
It might just be some shit that she'll do that is gonna make it kind of hard for you not want to fuck, man. Like she just might have on some shorts, and that might make you just want to bend her over real quick, dog. Like you just want to get it in because nothing. Like to you in your mind, you like, man, this ain't nothing. Let me go ahead and stick it in real fast. That kind of shit. So it's gonna be kind of hard for you to go once a month. But I'm saying if you could go once every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, dog, to where you can keep it fresh. Yes, nigga, I would advise for anybody who is experiencing bad sex after you've had good sex with somebody to cut back on the goddamn sex, man, and go a few weeks to where it'll be good to you, especially as you get older.
All right, now I see what you're saying now. The building up part. All right, I got you.
You have to build that shit up. So
yeah, I got what you're saying.
If your dick is not hard as a man, bro, if it's not already kind of up, you trying to get your shit up. Or a chick got to spit in her goddamn hand and rub her shit, bro. That's not good sex, dog. That's not good, man. If you got to keep on hitting your shit or jacking your shit off to get your shit hard, bro, you not ready to fuck, man. You need to chill until you have them moments. Like when niggas work out, like say for instance, right, if you do go days without masturbation or ejaculation, you go days without masturbation or ejaculation or sex, dog, you gonna have them days to where your shit just be getting stiff. It's gonna be just getting stiff. Like after the day 4, after day 5, you ain't did shit, but you ain't touched your shit, you ain't did nothing, but cleaned it, nigga. Your shit gonna be in the bed, you gonna be just getting stiff, like that boner gonna come in. You be like, damn, I'm ready to get it in now. All right,
then you also run the risk of ejaculating too soon. Well, you do get to that point.
But see, the way you fuck through that first nut, man, is this, right? And I told these guys, I told Bum and shit, I told, no, it ain't a really mental. It's really you let that first nut come in. It's how you let the nut come out. It's how you don't let the nut come out like on a full. You just busting a goddamn nut.
Well, nigga, I've been waiting all that time. 2 weeks.
You squeeze. Now, listen what I'm saying, Mr. Kevin.
I know you got to squeeze the base of it. You can cut it off.
You cut that shit off, and you let that sensation go by.
They also got those rings too that help with that.
But what I'm saying, you can cut the sensation. You can cut the shit off, and let it come by. It's how you let it pass through. And you put it right back in and you go to work. And you go
Rule,
to 10,
don't give
15
away all the
goddamn minutes.
juice now, Rule. Don't give away all the shit.
It's not all the juice. It's what you
don't
niggas
give
need to
away
goddamn
everything.
learn. It's what you niggas need to learn, bro. Learn this shit.
I know what you're talking about, but damn, you giving that out of game.
If you ain't had nothing in a while, nigga, and you get some and you about to nut, nigga, go on, bust that first nut, but squeeze it out. Let it come out slow. Don't let it bust all the way out, bro. Like, come out slow and you put it back in and you keep fucking. That's how you do that. And I guarantee you're going to go another 10, 15 goddamn minutes, and like it ain't nothing now. You're going to be now relieved. Like, I can go and get in now. Hey, Mello, stop playing with me, Mello. Don't act like that, Mello. I just told you, let me get you. You don't get in your goddamn feelings, man. Don't get in your feelings right now with me, man. You know what's up.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, man. That shit she be trying to do, man. Let me know when Bunk returns.
Man, go ahead and apologize, Bella. Bella feel like she did her wrong. She jumped out.
I told him, I said, let me control you until you shut your ass or shut the hell up, man. Let me get
Donovan said, just don't bust.
Got up under her skin.
Yeah, you can just not buzz though. We talking about if you ain't had none, you gonna buzz. It's gonna come out. Just don't be discouraged by this shit, nigga. Just it's how you let it come out. Don't let it come out all wild.
Every individual got their own method, I think.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? I'm 28. When I was 18 or whatever, I was like a superstar in high school. I did music. I was a rapper. I rapped at like all the big stadiums and shit. I got a lot of pussy. So it was like, now that I'm grown, like I know like how I feel sexually. I know I'm not gay. So when bitches call me gay for my nose ring, it be like I don't have so much pussy that I still don't want men that I know I'm not gay. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like people question my sexuality or whatever. Like, but man, I've had so much pussy in my lifetime.
You got some body in you, nigga. You do.
Whatever you say. All right, so if you think that, then that's on you. I mean, I'm not gonna,
nigga, look, man,
I'm trying to convey a message here.
You got it.
I'm trying to slide a message through here. So listen, when you was speaking, Rue, you was talking about how you can go weeks without sex and then come back to your woman. Like I've had sex so much with women like that I can do the same thing. It seems good. Like I'm more productive when I actually focus on on like other shit. And then the sex, like once I build all the shit around me, the woman get enticed, I get enticed. Like once everything is going good and nice, that's when the sex be bomb as fuck. Cause it's like, it be out of this world. Like once you present some shit to yourself that you ain't never did before, and you succeed at that shit, and you got a woman that's watching you succeed, and then y'all fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen, then like sometimes it takes time. Sex is about all kind of different crazy shit. I know it sound, you know what I'm saying? It sound far out. But when you go,
they say, aren't you about 12, nigga?
Say what?
They say, ain't you 12, nigga?
I'm 15.
All right.
He's gonna tear it down. A young whippersnapper.
Said, why is his VC shaking? VC shaking. The fuck?
VC what?
Voice.
I thought you were talking about the VC voice shaking. I don't know, man.
I'm like Terrence Howard, man. Hey man. I got something called a central tremor. It makes you tremor. So my voice probably shakes sometimes. But don't get it twisted, I will bust your ass.
Tell Bella. God damn, tell Mella, man, look, stop playing. Tell her stop playing with me, dog, for real, man.
That between y'all, I ain't even been up in a while. I want y'all to see my little setup. Kind of changed it up a little bit. My shit kind of messy.
See, I'm not young like that, man. Mother.
You can see it.
What's that?
My studio.
No, we can't see it.
Y'all can't see it.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
you
can't.
see it. You see it. I'm talking. I'm talking.
What them,
We
that's
can
a,
see
hold
it,
on, hold on. I'm trying
dog.
to see what is that? What is that right there?
I'm in Staten Island, New York.
I'm saying, what's that? That's a.
This is my studio.
No, you got you sideways, man. Oh, you got to turn your camera
Okay.
around.
Okay.
There you
Thank
go.
you,
There you
man.
go. All right, there you go. Okay. All right.
As you can see, I'm in New York. I'm in New York.
Man, you giving up your location, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't care about nobody finding out where I'm at, man.
You know, gotta go walk his big goofy ass out there.
God ain't gonna do shit to me, man. God
So your
ain't finna
light
do
bill, nigga, how much your light bill be a month, nigga?
shit. $400.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Why the fuck,
That's
dog?
crazy. New York
Unplug,
crazy.
dog, you can unplug some of that shit, dog. Like if you're not using it,
I'm a fucking bro.
like I unplug everything I don't use when I'm gone or if I'm here. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like your shit supposed to be that motherfucking high, dog. Not like that. You could be in New York, nigga. You could be in Nova Scotia, nigga. I don't give a
All right,
damn.
I'm gonna tell you like this. During the winter time, it's $400. Right now, it's like $300. It rounds out
I'm
to
saying
300.
though, but why? Look, listen, dog. That's not, nigga. Because I can see why. Because you got all that shit plugged in. You're not using your studio right now. I understand. You don't want to have to reset
But
your
like,
shit. I agree.
I understand y'all say that, but this shit is my inspiration. Like my studio
No,
inspires me
Joshua. I
every
hear
day.
you can be inspired. We talking about if you're not using them goddamn them lights or some of that power, bro. You can just unplug something, nigga. Like the speakers. Like turn your camera back on. Let me see that.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you what you can unplug right now, nigga. All right. See all that blinking shit, bro. You ain't got to have that shit on
The
like right now. You really
LED
don't.
lights on the speakers and shit
LED.
blinking.
Turn your camera around, man. Turn your camera straight.
All
Make
on
it
the
straight.
desk.
All right, keep your laptop. Your laptop can be plugged up. Of course, your cell phone, charger. But let's see all them. Go over there by the bed area, man. Yeah, all that, man. You ain't got to have all that on, man.
All up
That's
in
your
the
kid. That's your kitchen. That's your kid. We talking about your
You
studio
got
alone.
LED lights in the kitchen too. That nigga be
You got
motivated.
all that. You lit up like a motherfucker, man.
Who that's Marilyn Monroe? There she go.
That's the black woman's hero. She-Ro, nigga. Man, now go back to your studio for a second, nigga.
That fake gangster out there the wall, man.
All right, we in your studio, right? Let's see something, man.